Hey, 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 we're gonna, hey, AAA, all about access. AAA, all about access. AAA, all about access. Talking about getting that access. Woo! All about access. Woo! Come on, all about access. Twerk your access. Come on, ladies, twerk access. Oh, Lonnie, what's going on, y'all? I decided on the topic. I call it 2022 InstaDating and TrickToks. Instead of TikToks, it's TrickToks, okay? And the AAA, all about access, okay? What's going on, Fresh to Death? How you doing, baby? Just Jay, Sapase, and Chef, what's going on, baby? Yeah, we was talking about, we're gonna just talk about all about access, right? We're gonna talk about the Instagram models, and that includes the males too. I know the men don't get spoken about, but I'm trying to tell you there's money in it. Okay, there's money in men as well. We got the men where they might not be charging women money, but these men are getting vagina. And so they're getting access to women through Instagram and TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. Men have always been gaining something from these apps. It's just that we have a group, and I'm going to say a small group of men, okay? I still think it's a smaller group. Some of the women think it's a larger group. I think the only women who think it's a large group are those who really not really looking at everything, everybody, right? I have a large group of men, and they age from, like, I'm talking about teenagers to men in their goddamn 80s who still sexually attracted to women who follow me. And I'm not talking about just men in America. I'm not just talking about Black men. I'm talking about, I could show you men from around the world who subscribe to me. Okay. And so I do have access to those men. I have access right now. If I want to have a conversation in a whole nother language right now, of course I need to use my what's the thing called where they help me translate. Okay. And I can have a conversation with a guy in a whole nother country right now in front of all of you. I could pull it up on whether I want to do it on Instagram, or I could do it on Facebook. I can even go into my well, I'm not gonna do that because some shit might pop up on your asses. I don't want y'all to pop up on my Twitter account. But yeah. So I don't think the majority of men are one particular way. I think what I will say, I would say that the majority of men around this entire world like women. There are some who don't. I think it's a small group of men who don't like women. I do think, though, we have a large group of men who have issues with women. But I also think there's a lot of women who have issues with men. And I'm not even saying that it's not warranted, right? I think, I could come up with some negative shit to say about a man or men, but why? For what? It serves me in no way to be against men. For even some of the things that I can say that men or a man, always a man, has done to me. You know what I mean? And so therefore, yeah, I don't think most men are a particular way. Okay. I understand, like, I can go, I see some of the conversations, I see some of the, things that are being said. And usually here on YouTube, we get a certain view of somebody. Not everybody's not being apparent and open and honest about their lives. And not everybody should do that. I'm not even saying they should. But what I am saying is that we need to understand that when we listen to certain people, we need to understand that they might not be telling you the full truth. And any secret that they keep it from you, even though they have a right to keep such secret, just understand that they're not telling you the whole truth. That's all, right? They're not telling you the whole truth. And to you, or as they're stating, they don't like men. Now think about the ones who don't like men, and yet they're raising sons. Think about that. I want y'all to really think about that one. What about the women who are on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, or wherever, right? And they despise and talk negatively about men. And yet they have sons. They may not, or grandsons. How do you think that works out for that child when that child becomes old enough to realize that their mother hates them just because of their sex? I used to ask that question. There was somebody here on YouTube, and they were, I'm talking about one time, just so against men, especially black men. But we knew they had a son, and we're like, wait a minute, what? How? Like, what? I couldn't even imagine just sitting here talking negatively about black men all day, knowing that I'm married to a black man who I love, by the way, like, without a doubt. There is no doubt that I love this man. So I can't even imagine talking about black men in the negative. And that's what I remember, even people saying, you can't trust her. You can't trust her. She's a mammy. She's a mammy. And she's a mammy because she's married to a black man. And if you call me a mammy because I'm married to a black man, I can accept that motherfucking shit, because I'm married to a motherfucking black man. I was raised by a black man. I was actually raised by many black men and black women. Right? I raised, with the help of my black man, I raised my young black sons into young black men. And although I don't have any daughters, I do have nieces who I love. I have young cousins who I love. Young, black, beautiful nieces, cousins, aunts. You know what I'm saying? So what you'll catch with me is I try my very best to be as fair as I can. Okay? What's going on, Mr. Music? How you doing? Good morning. Raw and Uncut, how you doing? Devastating, welcome back, my brother. Carmel, how you doing? Miss Mimi, welcome back. Sapa say welcome back. The son is the exception to the rule and don't count when they're talking about black men. But see that, I don't even hear that. Like, when I hear them speak in such a affirmative about black men, it's almost like, it's like they forgot they had a black son. Because there's no way. See, for me to be, I try to keep it down the middle. It's hard sometimes because you may see me speaking about the men, but I want y'all to know that when I'm talking about the men, everything I'm saying about the man, you can put on the opposite side for the women too. So when I'm giving the women advice about how not to be used and abused, for you men, I want you to also know that same thing applies to you. You don't deserve to be misused, should I say. Somebody said it. I don't know, was it on this channel? Because I was on another channel. Was it on this channel or on the channel I was on the other day? And they said the word being used. I think she said that she was talking to a man and she said, hey, I don't want to use you. And she said that the man said, well, no, I want to be used. I just don't want to be misused and abused, right? I like that, right? I do the things that I do. I want people to use it. I like the fact that I can go down there and cook breakfast, dinner, and lunch. I like the fact that I can go down there and make my husband a shirt. You know what I'm saying? And it's not necessary that I make him a shirt, but my husband walking around with shirts that people give him compliments on every time he wears them. That's how my business prevails, because he'll wear something and people inquire about it, something that they've not seen and they would like. And then he will give them my number. And then next thing you know, I'm sewing up an item. But I like the fact that the qualities I have are thought of as qualities, and that a man and or a woman or a family, a person or whatever, may, or even a business, an entity, might think that they can use my abilities, right? But what I don't want is somebody to misuse me. Okay. But I am here to try to help as much as I can, give everybody a different point of view. Stop thinking everybody is negative. Everybody's not out here to abuse you. Yes, it's a fact that we all are here to use each other, right? I use even when I was dating, I'm looking for somebody who would benefit me. That's not nothing negative. But I also wanted to be able to benefit that person. I wanted to be able to have somebody. What the hell is he doing? I'm looking at a man milk a fish. Why my husband? Hey, babe, if you listening, can you come upstairs? I just saw some shit on the TV. It looked like he milking a goddamn fish, baby. I think, call your daddy, babe. This man to milk the goddamn fish. Mark. Anyway, I think he down there. Look like he talking on somebody's. Let me call him. I just saw some weird ass shit on the TV. See, that's why I shouldn't be looking at no goddamn TV while I'm talking. Cause that was weird, though. Let me call him. one of his phones are up here, I think. That's crazy, y'all. This man milked the fish. It was some weird ass shit. Where he at? I see him. But I don't see. I don't even know where his phone at. Hold up. Hey, I need you. No, I'm talking to your daddy. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I need him to see this shit. This is some weird ass shit. Anyway, back to what I'm saying. Yes, everybody get used. You want to be used, but you don't want to be. What's they doing right there, baby? This is some crazy shit. Watch. Okay, you go.
And then we're gonna measure them. 102 grams even. So this one does have a nice belly on it. I suggest it's getting some food. It's a female. You can see it. There's probably a fair amount of eggs in there right now.
Oh, is that what that was? Wait, watch.
You make a note that this was a male.
What kind of fish that is?
See if this fish is ready to spawn. If it's ready to spawn, milk will be expelled right there. I'll see if I can get it.
He really is milking a fish. With that, what's that?
It's ready to go. That's a
Sperm?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh my God. So fish bump each other like that? And he put the sperm on some eggs.
Like she lays the eggs and he swims by and fertilizes them with his sperm.
Oh, okay. So they're not having sex.
No.
Do any fish have sex?
No.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, that's what I was saying. Okay, I was saying, I was like, you look like he milking that goddamn fish. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Okay.
All right.
What you listening to?
Some dude talking about that shooting yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, man. Y'all, it was weird. You know, y'all know my husband know all about the fishing. What's going on, Books for Moses? So when I was talking and I saw this man pick up this fish and looked like he was massaging the belly and this white stuff came out like he was milking a fish. You know how you milk a cow? That's what it looked like. So I was like, I got the TV on mute, but it was playing. And I saw that. I was like, what the hell? So hubby say apparently that the fish, the female fish lay eggs, and then what they did when they milked that fish just now, that was actual sperm. So I guess the male fish then swims around and sprays his semen around the eggs, and that's what does it. If y'all want to see it, I can show it to y'all right quick. Let me see. It wasn't that gross. Let me see if I can set up my phone. Let me share it with y'all before I'm not able to share it. It was kind of weird, y'all, but let's see, share iPhone. Should I share it on the iPad? I'll share it on the iPhone. I don't need to share the sound. Y'all need to hear. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do it from the iPad instead. It's a little larger screen. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to camera. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of rewind it a little bit on the TV. I can stop it right there. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna then come here. Okay. I'm going to do this. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. Can we see it? Yes. And then I'm gonna press play. Okay. And I'm gonna stop it. Okay, did y'all see it? Were y'all able to see it? I'm not sure because I couldn't see the TV screen. I mean the computer screen. Did y'all see it? Let me come back here. Let me and come back to the chat. Was y'all able to see it? Y'all wasn't able to see it? Do I need to do it again? Alpha said, woman killed in parking lot at Church's Chicken was shot doing. Listen, Alpha, I'm not even playing with you no more. What in the holy fuck are you talking about? Can you keep that type of information some motherfucking elsewhere else? He just okay, thank you, Books. Yeah, so it was weird that this man was squeezing, and so I was like, is he milking a fish? Hubby said, no, that's sperm. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, let me drop the link. Okay, anyway, this is the weird thing. Can you stop sharing your little fucking information about somebody being killed? Like, unless it's some massive shit that's going on that we all need to know about, like the mass shooting. Okay, cool. You let us know mass shooting going on. Okay, or the cop killing. Okay, cool. But stop coming over here announcing all these motherfucking motherfucking little murders and shit. Do you know how many murders happen per minute? Huh? And I'm not over here to try to make black men look bad. I'm not over here trying to make black women look bad. I'm not on here trying to show that black women are getting killed by white men. I'm not over here to show that black men are killing black women. Like, can we fucking stop? Go to other channels and do that motherfucker shit. Jesus. And y'all motherfuckers get on my fucking nerve with that shit right there. If we were to talk about when somebody get killed every fucking day, we'll be talking all day about when so-and-so just got killed. So-and-so got killed. The goddamn fucking ignorance. Yeah, they don't listen. I don't even know what Alpha's purpose is to letting us know that somebody just died or got killed. Ain't nothing we could go and do about that shit like that. Okay? Motherfuck. If he would to come up and explain what he's purposely trying to do, then maybe I'll understand it. How about that? I'm gonna give you a fair shot. Are you coming up? Or you ain't even gotta come up, because I know you ain't gonna come up. I don't know why. But can you let us know what the purpose of you posting that? Because we already talk about the national shit that's going on with people, like I said, police shootings, or mass shootings. But if you think I want to hear every shooting that happened in Chicago or Louisiana or Delaware, Philadelphia, Baltimore, do we really want to do this? Shit, what's going on, Brandy? Sugar Bum, what's going on? I was getting in the field of milking and molesting fucking fish. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about how that fish got molested just now. And we at the same time, I read a comment out loud, not knowing what I was going to be reading. I wouldn't have read that out loud. Okay? Can y'all stop just typing stupid shit in case I might accidentally read that motherfucking shit? That's all. Inky, what's going on? I've been trying to figure out whether tilapia is a man. Listen, so what I will say here is this. I don't know if Alpha is a man or woman either, Inky. What I will say is that now we know that there are some crazy men out here molesting fucking fish. You got fish sperming all over their fingers and shit. For the purpose of what? I don't know why he did that. That was some weird ass shit, though. I don't think my husband ever molested a fish, and I should call him and ask him. And ask him, did he ever have a male fish spit out sperm on his fingers on purpose? Because that man did that shit on purpose. Okay? Now, let me put the link up. Let me grab it, y'all. Let me put it. So, anyway, over here, I want you men to know, right? I try to be as fair, but I am a woman, and that's why I love it when the men come up. When the men, we got Devastating come up. Sapper said, y'all know, we got a lot of male peoples over here. Y'all know that. A lot of men. I love when they come up to give their perspective, right? And I want them to even be more open to say, well, here's the perspective of the man, or question me if you think that I'm just being one-sided, because I could be over here telling a story, but I'm telling you a real story about my life, and me being a woman, it's going to be me talking about what happened with me and a man, right? And then I'm okay when you men come and that's some fucked up shit I just saw on that TV. Oh my God, I'm going to have to turn the TV off. They got a show called, let me see what it's called, y'all. Seeking Sister Wife. Let me show it to y'all. I'm sorry, I'm gonna share it one more time, y'all. One more again. I'm gonna tell you what threw me off about it. In fact, I'm not going to tell you what threw me off about it. I want you to tell me what threw me off about it. Okay, give me a second here. Actually, I could just take a picture, but let me just take the picture. No, let's share it. Give me a second here. I'm going to take a picture anyway also, but let me go here. Let me see when it's sharing. Okay. Let me take that picture. There we go. Okay. I'm going to stop that share. So y'all tell me. Y'all tell me what threw me off about that shit right there. We're going to leave this one up to the men. We want to see what you're going to say. We're going to see if they see what I see. Can you tell what I see? Can you tell me what I see? Why I see what I see? Come and say what I see. I thought black men wasn't into big women, but they're not into big women when they black, but they sure into them motherfuckers when they white. Can you see what I see? Let me put the link out. Oh man. I see not 2 but 3 big fat whales. Yes, I do. And they say that we are fat too. Like, can you see what I see? They're not 2 but more than 3. Some of them bitch got big bellies. I don't know, but this is the, here we go, twerking down to the floor. But I think it's not 2, but 4 big ass bitches. I'm not sure what's going on. Look, can you see what
Oh, God.
What's on, JJ?
Not much. How you doing?
Okay, look, we got the man up here, right? We got a man up
I'm
here right
going
now.
on mute.
You got the answer for the brothers on this one, devastating. What you got to say about that, devastating?
Was that one dude and all the rest of them were women?
It's called Seeking Sister Wife. So he's married to 2 of them, and he's dating another one in order to marry her too.
Oh, I missed all that shit then.
Wait, I'm gonna show you. I ain't got to share. I'm gonna share it a different way. Let me send it to my computer. That's gonna be my.
See it again.
Yeah, I think
visual.
The visual is extremely intoxicating. Okay, I need and books is on his way up. Let me give y'all the co-chair real quick. Okay, devastating. There you go.
What
yeah, we need you and books too. Okay, we're gonna need the men to answer for this one, and ladies, we're not gonna let them get away with this shit, right? We need all these men in this whole area. Don't they talk about black women being fat? That's all we hear. Am I wrong about that? That's black women are fat. Oh, the black women, oh, they fat. Oh, they all fat. Oh, we don't want them because they fat. They fat.
Come one, come all. Come one, come all. Y'all come on.
Okay, so we need them to explain it, and we're gonna put the visual back up. I'm gonna end up sending it to myself. Okay. There you go.
Good morning, Bomb. Good morning, Jesse.
Good morning, books.
How y'all doing?
Good morning, sir.
It's called Seeking Sister Wife. I should be able to find one on my computer too, so I can say So
What the
those
fuck?
two apparently are his wives already, and he's seeking to date this one so she could become a sister wife. And that is a black man. Am I right or wrong? What y'all think?
That nigga black.
And
The fuck do
I
they
don't
have
know,
on?
huh?
Ow.
What do they have on? Nazi boots?
Yeah, do look. They all got on them boots and black. They like black, and he got they. You could tell they matching. They all matching. They all lovers. Okay,
He got him
I'm
up
a,
there.
I'm a, I'm gonna go find another photo because if it's
Oh,
on
man.
seeking sister.
I
I ain't
think I
taking
heard
that
about
L. He
that
gonna have
dude.
to take that L
Oh,
on his
you gonna
own.
take that L because that's
No, no, hell, motherfucker,
yeah, yeah.
hell, motherfucker, no.
You men got to be accountable.
Oh hell yeah!
No, fuck no.
I guarantee you they got some clips on YouTube, Bomb. I guarantee.
Oh hell yeah! Look, I'm about to grab this right here. Let me see, because I want to say, and you know the one with the black man, because I'm looking the one with the black man. It seems like he's with these white women, and the white women are well. I'm not gonna say they big, but they are fat as fuck though. You know.
The white women got some big backs.
No, I will give you. No,
Wide back.
I will give you in most of what I've seen, not just on the screen, but literally in the streets. It is the black man with, I mean, everything except the Hollywood. If it is interracial, it's not the interracial with the Hollywood Becky or Karen.
Thank
They're
you.
always the extreme, ugly, or how in the fuck did they get together? Like seriously.
And I'm not even here to judge those women, but the men though, right? The black men who make it seem like, oh, black women fat. Like every time they come over here, they tell us we fat. You know, in the manosphere, they come over to tell us black women are fat. And we're like, but even when you choose out of the race, you're not choosing in fit women.
Most of them be fat hell.
Yes, that's a fact too.
That's what I'm saying.
So what you got to say, Books? What you thinking? What you thinking, baby?
Well, I heard about that dude a little bit from Facebook. He really like a player. He be sitting at home all day, and them two white women, they both have two jobs and take care of that dude. So I think he more of a kind of a figure out a way to do his pimping thing and make it legal and not go to jail. But as far as the obese white women, I mean, that's not my cup of tea, but I never really been a body shamer like that. I just don't like when a woman of a certain size wear too little clothes. Wear clothes that fit is the thing with me. But I never really been like, oh, you too big. I never really been tripping on that. I like thighs, so shit. You need a little something for me to get with you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody else? I think we got another male up here. Who else is up here? No, nobody else. Oh yeah, go ahead. Somebody said, "Don't get quiet on us now."
I had to turn something off real quick if I'm on mute. But shit. I mean, with the big Beckies, for the most part, I ain't gonna lie. I be niggas that need somebody to take care of them. From what I see, I do be seeing dudes out here, some some white women that that do look good, But the ones that usually when the big Beckies, they all got something in common. And that's them needing a woman to take care of them, and that big Becky's gonna let you hold the wheel. You know what I'm talking about? Give you the credit card to go buy some shoes or some shit every now and then. So shit, these dudes just be out here bad, so they just going for what they could get at this point.
Yep.
But as far as the ones that be talking about black women though, as far saying like all black women is fat, this, that, and the third, like shit, these niggas gotta show who their baby mamas is. So that's how I be yeah. Yeah, so I'll subscribe to that. Black women is fat, this, that, and third, because a size is size. You can see fat women everywhere. As far as that big Becky though, Man, that's an L some dudes gotta take, man.
You know, and it's
Yeah.
okay. I mean, listen, like you said, it's not really about so much about their size, right? But you can't be on here calling black women fat. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. You talking about black women fat. And then when you go to outside races, they even be choosing unhealthy looking at Asian women. Asian women, they choosing a big. I see all
Nah,
of that
that's
shit.
no. You gotta remember what they saying is they got somebody exotic. They don't care how she look.
Exactly. That's all they want. They just want to say they got something different because, yeah, most of the ones I see, they be with them people that shaped like upside down triangles. But like you say, they'll sit here fucking with me about, oh, they'll never talk to me because I'm big and whatnot. It's like, okay, that's fine. If you don't like big women, cool. But don't just bash black women for being big. Cause my thing is shit, I'm big, but I ain't ugly, motherfucker. You can't fix ugly.
Mm, I know that's right. I got you. I'm about to make a little picture for their asses, though. You know, y'all know I'm good for that. I know I'm good for making a picture for their asses, baby. I got pictures all day. Like I make up rap songs. I will make up a picture on these niggas, okay? And they can't be mad at me for it. I feel like
Well, my
I have
favorite guy, Mike, he ain't here yet. That's my other
my
brother.
green eyes. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
She
I'm
told me
trying to.
yesterday he was white. I say, stop lying. He was like, why people don't believe me? Yeah, I'm white. I said, you
Yeah.
ain't lying. That was
Oh,
too
Wait,
yeah.
funny.
Mike White?
See what I'm saying?
Oh,
That was
hell
my
no.
response. I figured he might have been from the island or something, or I thought he could have been something else. But yeah,
He's swirling though.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Mike is a supporter of all of us. So I mean, you know, hey, if he white, he white.
No, it just tickled me because a lot of his references, because I thought he was Caribbean, because we was in the chat talking and he know a lot of Caribbean terms and we was just chopping it up about some stuff. And then he was saying he was white. So I was like, huh? Oh, okay. But I mean, he could be Caribbean white. That's what I figured. But anyway, yeah,
I keep telling y'all,
Mike,
everybody
cool.
over here not black.
Mike Green
Okay.
Eyes hey, Mike Green Eyes at the cookhouse, man. Y'all
That's
playing.
what I'm saying. Mike
Yeah.
be down. I love Mike. Mike funny.
You know, like I said, over here, you never know what color anybody is, you know?
Right.
And so the facts are the facts. The truth is the truth. I gotta get this clearer than this. Come on, I'm gonna do that. Sharpen it
So
up a bit.
why do they complain when the Instagram, TikTok, the POF, the Tinder, when that goes wrong? What is the complaint?
Oh, that she a hoe.
No.
Okay.
That's it. She a hoe. She going at the other niggas, not me.
That
Yeah, that's what it's come down to.
And I hate to say this and sound racist, but them big white girls, they be awfully promiscuous. Hell, white girls in general be promiscuous. Hell, she'll give you some fellatio in the damn Burger King bathroom when you just met her. Them white girls
Oh,
ain't no
really?
saints. I'm
yeah,
just saying.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
Y'all
yeah.
done
It's
seen
a,
them girls
These
going
men
wild
know.
videos?
yeah, white
Mm,
girls get down. There's a reason Plies made that song Becky, man. White girls don't play.
mm.
I don't know what the hell they do. Shit. I ain't
Yeah,
never
Ah,
they
come
finna,
fuck. They
on. Ah,
fucking though.
okay,
I'll tell you that.
I ain't finna take that damn L. Fuck that shit. Ain't never got that bad out here. Hell, fuck. I've been out here in the streets, and the definition of big women, all the big women I see, they ain't never had no problem getting no motherfucking man. Never. That insecurity shit. Oh, I don't think nobody will let me. I ain't never seen it.
Well, you know what they say now? Now they say, oh, you could get a man, but can you keep a man? That's what they say
Them usually motherfuckers that don't have no woman. Like straight up. The ones that be doing most of the talking, the insecurity level be off the fucking chain. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, they need to tell the truth. Don't nobody want them. That's why they mad.
Or they probably just don't want the ones that give them time of the day. That's the beat. You know, I
That
be feel
too.
like I be feel like a dude can always find somebody to talk to, but if she's not the one you don't want, then shit, I don't know what to tell you.
So so what y'all so how should I ask this question? Yeah, so they're okay with so what do you think the purpose of the Black Manosphere when they talk about the Black woman, but they know what these with other races of women are doing?
Uh, for me,
Like,
like being in the space after a while, I just think it just get back. You know, people just want to
Mm.
talk shit because of their past experience that they, you know, really can't let go. Because I really don't see the like I still don't understand like the goal of just trying to bash, you know, just black women all day. You get what I'm saying? Like what is the end goal to all this? Like you don't want dudes to not date anybody black, or you just upset that black women hurt you, so you just want to, you know, go at everybody because of that. So I still be a bit confused about it because to me it really don't make sense when it comes to the bashing of the black women all day.
because
And you know,
they
100.
really do it all the time, you know? Like every chance they get, no matter what we're talking about, they'll come over and they just want to blame the woman. Now, do you think when they say they got hurt by the woman, like what woman you think they got hurt by?
The woman they
Shit,
fucked over.
that or the one that they couldn't get.
Or
That's
the one they
what
could,
I think.
right? Just because they
Yeah,
couldn't get her. That makes
yeah.
sense, right?
Cause think about it, if you getting what you want, why you complaining? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was out here, you know, able to smash every chick I run into, I'm gonna be a happy man. Like, you know. But if I'm
Yeah.
like going 1 for 50, shit, I'll be upset too.
Yeah. So my thing is for them guys, whatever they want, you can't say a whole gender or a whole race of females is no good if you are in position to be with a specific female. Now, I'm gonna say all the motherfucking dudes that are in that group, they don't want a woman. Straight up. I ain't even being sarcastic. They don't want no motherfucking woman. They just want somebody that they can be with on the weekends to get them off, and then have the convenience of leaving or jumping around whenever they want. The housewife, the family, all that type of setup, they don't want that. That's why they're comfortable with this whole locker room environment. Getting together with a bunch of other males that have failed to satisfy and be a companion of the black woman. So their confidence level is higher, and then they don't feel bad about a failing relationship that obviously, you know, they had something to contribute to the relationship that failed, because every last one of them um always have an excuse on why they are not with the people that they are bashing, and they ain't gonna never admit that they were lying to them or being deceptive or just flat out fuck them over. So I ain't buying all that shit. They don't want no good woman at least.
Mm, okay. So so how y'all been so far? Who came up? Wait, cause I can't see who's over here, y'all.
Silent.
Johnny, go ahead. What you got to say about this picture, baby?
Well, I don't mess with them pink toes, so hey, that's them.
God damn. He say he don't mess with you never dated out the race? Out
Nope.
okay. And you like
Okay, so I say my thing. Let me see. I mess with one Mexican, one Puerto Rican, and the rest all black.
oh, okay. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm trying to make this well, only I can see it. How can I do that? Public. Nope. I'm trying to grab this picture, but on me. Here we go. Let me see if I post it. I'm gonna post it where I want to post. Let me go check. I'm trying to grab it, but I cannot. It won't let me grab this picture the way I want to grab it. Is it? Let's go see. I don't want that to be there though. I just want this picture. So you notice that it was called Seeking Sister Wife, right? So we have this man,
Yeah.
and he's seeking. So he don't even just want one wife. So apparently he has two already, and all three of them are seeking another one. So
that's what threw me off.
Yeah.
The sister
So
part.
that's what the sister wife is about. It's about getting a wife for you, getting a man another wife, and they becoming a part of the family. I would have been okay with sister wives. Like to me, I wanted a big family, and since I didn't want to push them all out, I think a sister wife would have been a good option for me. You know, of course I know everybody not down with that, but I would have been okay with it. Yeah, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. I know a lot of women do, and then they got some women who wouldn't have a problem. There's a lot of women who wouldn't have a problem with it. In fact, a lot of women already sharing their man. They just don't want to admit it. You know what I mean? It's like you're already sharing him. He just don't do it in your face. And I guess I can see where that, some women think that's better. But to me, I think if you're going to share them, why not share them with some people and y'all all have a common goal and you're going to build this family together. And so the children are going to be raised by the father because the father is always there. Essentially, they live mainly in the same house, all of them. Okay. And the house gets bigger as the family gets bigger. You're able to buy some property, some land, and create your family. Some women, I guess the issue would be that they don't want to share their man. But
yeah, Alpha Omega started typing when you said that
shit. I guess I'm wondering, but for women, go ahead. That's what we're gonna talk about. I want to see I want to find out why a woman wouldn't be interested in something like this. Besides you saying you don't want to share him, I want to know what you mean by that. Because if you're just talking about his penis, and yet most women are finding out that their husbands or boyfriends are already cheating. Anybody ready to go first? Just Jay?
You talking to the women? Okay,
Yeah.
well, actually, I considered being in a relationship like that once.
Mhm.
I don't have a problem with it, but there are very few men that's built for relationships like that because it's beyond just pumping, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I was in the kitchen listening to what you were saying, having that big family, that sense of community, and it's about helping one another out. You know what I'm saying? Like, in this particular case, the guy he was African, and he was interested in getting married, and he was wanting to bring a girl from, don't quote me, she was from one of them islands. But I would have still had like some level of responsibility for her with her being foreign. You know what I'm saying? Like helping her in the sense like get learn how to navigate in the States and stuff like that or whatever.
Right.
And we was just gonna take it from there. But that was the most that I did consider. But there are advantages to it, but if you're a person that is very, I don't know, I wouldn't even say very jealous or possessive, because I think everybody have those emotions from time to time. It just takes a certain man to be able to navigate that, because you got a lot of men that's petty and will pit women against one another just to see them. You know what I'm saying? Uh, kind of scrap for him and stuff like that, and just be catty and stuff. So it takes a certain man for that, but yeah, it'll have to be some serious structure involved. But yeah,
Okay, Just
it's something
Jay.
I wouldn't mind considering.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of positives to it. And you're right,
Yeah,
though. The man got to, everybody involved got to have a certain maturity level. Because you're right,
hmm
jealousy is a part, is an emotion that we all could go through at some point, right? You don't have to be a jealous person to end up feeling in a moment that, hey,
right.
maybe I'm not getting, I don't like what I see right now in the moment.
And that would be on the man to handle, because ultimately he the one that's gonna put all that in place. But if he's a dude that's not built for that, he'll just
Mm,
create a whole mess. So it's very few dudes that could really pull that off successfully, in my opinion.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Mom, the question, I ain't really hear the question. She basically asking you be in that situation that y'all in.
The situation that this couple was in with the seeking
Yeah.
another sister wife.
Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, I give people power. I give people power that's able to do that. Though. More power to them. Cause me, I don't think I want to live with two, three women. Though, honestly, it sounds like a headache and a lot of drama. Like I don't
It
mind. Okay,
sounds
for the
like a
person.
headache and drama. That's why I do have to be built a certain way, because it's up to him to keep all that down to a minimum. So you have to have a man that know how to put out fires, and he have to know the women. He have to know their temperament. You can't be hugging up and kill. Okay, so this is just something I came up with. Having a discussion with somebody. I think it would be important, unless all them sexual together, like the situation I was talking about, I wasn't messing with no woman like that. That ain't had nothing to do with me. It was a sense of sisterhood for me and her, not
Mm-hmm.
we having a
No
party
sex.
together.
Right,
Right.
right.
And so in that case, the man, to me, if it's two or three in the house together, to me, he don't need to go in the kitchen and be kissing up on this one neck in front of this one and that one. It still needs to be some little tastefulness involved, because little stuff like that will start cat fights. So they just have to know how to move and navigate, in my opinion. That don't mean everybody just act like robots, but that means that people need to be mindful, because the situations I see on the internet, some of these guys, they have their favorite. Because I was watching this guy, I don't know who he is, but anyway, he got two wives, and the way he love on one of them, you could tell is way different than the other one. But the other one
Mm,
could just be conservative. I don't know. But it was pretty interesting to watch their dynamic. He seemed to be loving towards both of them, but it's an interesting dynamic because one of them is younger, and the other one was there with him from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So,
mm.
but anyway, yeah, those are my thoughts.
Yeah, go ahead, finish. Go ahead, stop. I say what you saying.
Oh, I was just saying like I was just speaking on me though. Like I would have to like it would have to be something where we'd invite somebody to the bedroom every now and then, some shit like that. But as far as living and all that stuff, Jay just talked about and stuff, that's too
Mm.
much work for me. I'm too lazy to do all that, man. If
Oh,
trying
okay.
to make sure I'm kissing on the right person or spreading out all the love and all that shit. Nah, I ain't got time for that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just
No.
being real.
On that one.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So Just Jay she's talking about what we're talking about is an actual. We're not talking about threesomes and stuff like that. This is
We're
really
talking
a
about
way of living.
community.
Yeah. This is really, and you live together, and we understand that everybody's not built for it. So I understand what you're saying. Who else was up there? Books. What you want to say? Could
I
you
just want.
could could you
Oh,
be a man with two or more wives?
Hell to the no. I'm barely gonna forget the one anniversary with the one wife. I gotta remember the other anniversary, not one on the menstrual cycle, not the other one on the menstrual cycle. Then think about the kids. You gotta raise all them kids and care for all them women. Boy, hell no. Just give me one wife. Just hoping she ain't crazy, and I'm good with that shit.
So let me throw in some, Luke. So what if you have one wife and she has a kid or two? Y'all get divorced, and now you got another wife with some more kids or two. Can you handle that?
I guess so. I guess I wouldn't marry her if she had kids if I wouldn't be up to it. But that would just be a hard decision of whether I want to marry her and I already got kids and she got kids. I don't know if I'm up for the Brady Bunch yet.
No, what
but
I'm
that just
saying,
depends.
I didn't mention that she had kids. I mentioned that all these kids are yours.
Oh, and she has to be down with it.
No, so you marry one woman, y'all have kids, but y'all get divorced. You end up with another woman, marrying her, and she has kids. Your kids, they're your kids.
Right.
So what's the difference between men with multiple wives, divorces, and children by these different women versus a man who have two of the wives living with him and all the children? What's the difference?
I guess I would say the separation. We're not all under the same roof. So I guess a lot of the arguments of what Just Jay was saying, the cat fights, that won't occur if you're on that side of town with your family, and I'm over here on this side of town with my family. That's what I would think. But I'm not really sure.
But both of them are your family. Somebody's losing time with you.
True.
What the fuck is that? Y'all heard that? Was it something on TikTok? Nothing. I thought I heard something, y'all. Shit scared the hell out of me. Yeah. So I guess essentially what I'm saying is we have men out here who are making children with multiple women all over the place, and they're not even taking care of their children for real, because if you're not in the household with them, they don't get to see you much at all. And versus this man who has more than one woman who accept the other woman, and they both have children. And so that means your children all are under your household, being taken care of by everybody who you involved in your life.
Yeah.
And people look at this type of relationship as negative, but they okay the one that's going on. And this shit is way better than what's going on in our society right now. Because you chose the one wife, but you, for some reason, you want to add another woman. And instead of you having to cheat on her, so y'all end up divorced, she's okay with you bringing in another woman into the whole fold, where you can then start even having more children. Now you got two women helping you raise all the children. And everybody's responsible. Everybody putting the children first. Your children are there with you, seeing, how, at least understanding what family is.
Yeah.
People would shoot this shit down like it's so negative, but this is nothing in comparison to what's going on in today's society. So, but except for the one thing that I heard you say, you think it's easier for you. You say you wouldn't have the headache, but what about your children though? What's easier for them though?
I guess the one roof would be easier, but I think I did looked at some research that said polygamy, kids of polygamy, they're not really treated as kids that just come from one parent. I mean, one dad, one mom. I don't know how true that research is, but it's kind of like they're neglected, and it's like they don't get the proper attention that they can be, because it might be like 10 or 12 of them, was what the research was saying.
I have to see that research, because you're right. They don't get treated like they can from one dad, one mom. They get treated like they in a community where they have multiple mothers and a dad. See, now they definitely don't get neglected because they got too many parents to be neglected from. How would they get neglected if they can't go to wife, the mother number one, they could go to mother number two or mother number three.
I guess so. Oh, my fault.
No,
ahead,
I'm saying this is under the assumption that each woman is going to have the same type of bond with that one child, and we're just using one child as an example. Obviously, the more children, the more, you know what I'm saying, that the woman or women have to do. For me, I just see too much conflict.
Yeah. Well, they don't have the conflict because you remember so a couple dates the other woman. It's not like he went out and slept with a woman and now she should come. They date her. He dates her first to make sure he like her. He decides, yes, I like her. Then the other women or his other wife dates her. They all go out, get to know each other. They get a feel for if she will be a benefit to the family. They understand whether she wants to have children. And hey, there's already some children. How do you and my children get along? Are you okay with the children? So this is a process. It's not like he went out, threw some dick down, and now there's just women they got to bring in the house because she's pregnant.
So for the average man, I'm not talking about a CEO or celebrity or you know, professional athlete with that type of, you know what I'm saying, with that type of bank account. Now, obviously, at some point, economics will come into play.
Mm-hmm.
So are you saying for the average, I'm just saying, man, in this type of scenario, who are we talking about for prime candidates for this type of lifestyle?
This guy for
straight up,
any man.
You said any man.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. So any man, because remember, it's a family. It's the same thing as your family, a family now. The women work. The women can work. They can work inside the home. They can work outside the home. You can have, let's say, what I'm seeing now, what we see is where the man, one of the women may work, one stay home to watch the kids, and the man works. So you got a 2-family income. You actually didn't, because you can't legally marry all both. One of them may be on assistance. One, so she getting her little income her way. Then the other woman works, and the guy works. In fact, both of the women may be on assistance to a degree where she's getting help with daycare, and she's paying the other one to watch the kids because she could be the one who they pay for daycare. Like this shit can work. It works. We working it being outside of the home. Like think about it. These same two women.
I think it's cheaper too, Bo.
Yes, it's way cheaper. You got now you got 3 adults helping to raise, let's say, 2 children and 3 adults. It's the fakers who come on and say, well, this man got to have enough money to raise all the family. What in the holy fuck are they talking about?
And it's also cheaper than raising 2 separate families, though. You know.
That's right.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking
one
at it.
household. That's right. And guess what? You got a bigger household, right? Because it's cheaper to be buying than it is to rent. So you just need the one who are legally married. You just need the ones who are legally married to go and apply to get the loan, to get the house. You could use all of 3 of them income though, right? Through legal work, you can make it to where all 3 of them are on the deed, you know, on the loan, right? And So the only ones who say, "Well, he got to make enough money," that sounds like the women who don't want to work at all. And if they don't want to work at all, that's cool. They gotta find a man who gonna be willing to take care of her in today's society without making any money.
I was gonna say, Bomb, and in a situation I would find myself in personally. I mean,
You sound a little low.
I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you sound like you're far away from your
Is it better?
Try it again.
Is it better?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, for me personally, I wouldn't want to have to tap into the system too much.
The what system?
Like EBT and stuff like that. Like if need be, I wouldn't mind, but preferably I wouldn't want to have to mess with that whole thing.
Why do black people say that stupid shit?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it if I need it. I've been on food stamps. I'm a single mother, but I'm saying in a relationship with several people, that's not ideal for me. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying it's not ideal because that started treading along the lines of fraud, depending on who owns.
How's that fraud? You know, we don't. And I'm not even joking. We the only ones who will say, "I'm an American citizen, but I don't want to get anything that I'm deserved as being an American citizen." We the only ones who
got stuff because I pay taxes too. So
but I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that it seems like we embarrassed. It's one thing we ain't got to announce we get it. I never even mentioned assistance on that level of food stamps and welfare. I just one I mentioned the daycare though. You know how many millions of white people who get assistance with daycare? Black people, white people, older people, all like no one could really afford that shit unless you're wealthy.
No, absolutely, because I was able to get what you call it, subsidized child care because it's like a whole car note, really.
Hell yeah, that shit.
Mortgage for some people,
like mortgage, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm not even going front and act as if I've always been in this position, and even now where I wouldn't take assistance. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying depending on the logistics of it, because some assistance you have to report whoever the father is, unless y'all under the same roof, and then I don't know how that would go with several women under the same roof with one man. That's all I'm saying.
But you mentioned fraud, and you made it seem like it's something fraud.
Because they would consider that fraud.
What's fraud?
For us.
What's fraud? What part of the scenario that I put forward was fraud?
Okay, say for instance, it's 3 women in the house and 1 man. 2 of the women getting assistance, and he has children from all them women. And then if they get daycare, they will want to know where the father at. However, like
you could say he in the fucking house. You could still get it. So how's that fraud? I never mentioned anything about fraud.
Okay.
So the man could actually live in your house, and you still get assistance. In fact, the man himself could qualify for assistance. Why do we think every time we mention assistance that it either relates to something we're doing wrong?
No. I'm stirring my grits. Go ahead. I like this conversation. Go ahead.
We the only ones who do that. I'm not even talking about just you. I'm only mentioning it because
there is a stigma.
We pay it. The stigma is only placed on us, and we really do it to ourselves. You don't see white people talking about if it's you're probably on welfare, if it's you're on Section 8.
Because I can't lie, it was a time where I was advised to apply for disability. And I can't lie, I never did, because on some level I felt shameful in a sense where, it was that whole thing where I didn't want people to feel like, I'm a deadbeat and I'm sorry and lazy.
The stigma of
the stigma,
and the person was like, you easily qualify for disability.
Well, I can tell you
haven't done it. So
that's sad because you left thousands, hundreds of thousands. You know how much money I know, but the stigma had you leaving thousands of dollars a month. You essentially took from your kids.
My struggle. I'm sharing my struggle about the stigma. So
right, I get it. No, I understand it. That's why we're talking about it, so people who listening won't have that same shame.
Help me apply for disability.
Yeah, well, disability, depending on what state you're in, that's upwards $1,200 to $1,500 to $2,500 a month that you left sitting at the table. It depends on what state you're in.
So I don't know how it goes.
Well, I know here in Delaware, it's running around $15 a month. Then your children, yeah, that's a lot of fucking money.
Because even after I had surgery on my shoulder,
you don't, but you wouldn't even need what they call welfare, right? As you still be able to get the food stamps. You don't need that little cash assistance, that little 3 something, 1 something. That's ain't shit when you're on disability, though. Disability is a whole nother game, and that's a lot more money.
Shame amongst Black people with that. I ain't gonna lie, because I do battle with that. Because I mean, I had
so we gonna live in poverty because we don't want to be shamed, because we on a certain.
I can't front. It's a battle mentally.
Yeah, and it's one that they put on front of, but they gave it to us, and we fell for it every time. Listen, and then we'll claim that it's fraud. But that's why
I'm being transparent by even like mentioning it, because even mentioning it got me feeling funny. I'm a little emotional about it, but yeah,
I get it. But see, no, but you don't understand. When I gave a scenario, you was trying to throw it on me.
Oh, well, and
that's why I'm pushing back. Right, I get it, but I'm pushing back because you tried to throw that shame that you feel on me in the scenario that I put up.
No, that wasn't shame. That was me literally trying to figure out how the logistics of that will work with several adults in the house receiving benefits for the same thing.
For the same thing? What you mean the same thing?
So if a person applied for benefits and they had 2 of the kids, would they just put 2 of those kids on there? And then
I mentioned that the women have children. So if this woman has 2 of her biological children, those are her children. And the other woman has 1 child, that's her child. That's not fraud. And it's not the same child.
Other people on there. Okay, it's not a big deal. I was just wondering about logistics.
Okay. So this woman has 2 children. That woman has 1 child. She getting assistance for that 1 child. This one who got 2 children, let's say she's the one who work outside of the home. So she gets daycare, right? And guess what? The other woman with the 1 child, she can be the daycare provider. That means she's now about to get paid.
Oh, you talking for being about the whole enterprise? Okay.
So she about to get paid by claiming that she's watching this other woman's children, which she is, while the 2 go to work. There's nothing fraudulent about that.
Okay.
So in the terms of establishing an account, at some point, possession is going to come into play. At some point, I don't know what it is. The arrangement.
Possession of what?
Filling out a credit app, car, house, a bank account, a credit account. So on the line where it says spouse.
Online it says spouse what?
So all the wives gonna put the same.
No, because in the United States, you can't marry, a man can't marry more than 1 woman.
Yeah, that's a felony.
So he only got 1 spouse. And he legally don't have to marry neither one of them. He could legally not even be married. That's the way these men be talking these days. But if he legally married 1, then that's his spouse. Like this shit goes on. This shit has been going on since the beginning of America. There are many families built like this. Now, you've seen where they were illegal and they've gone and put some of these people, tried to put them in jail, right? So they figured out how to do it by not legally marrying both. So one he would be legally married to, the other one he won't. They had a famous couple. He was married to 3, and he added a 4th one. He went public maybe about, I don't know, 10 years ago now. Cody and his wives. They ran him out of one state because they were looking for him. They essentially was trying to destroy the family.
I'm trying to live my life. I don't have time to be hopping through no damn legal hoops.
Well, I mean, the only thing that he had, because in that state, because they were Mormon, I think. Were they Mormon? I think they were evangelists or something. They were something.
Mormon, yeah.
Mormon, yeah. And
For
so,
the record, Alpha fundamental Mormons practice polygamy. The Mormons in general don't practice polygamy. They actually banned it. So, know what you're talking about in the chat and stop spreading misinformation. Go ahead.
Yeah. So he had those wives. He went public. Moved. They went to a state where that state couldn't get him, you could see where they, were doing their things. Each individual wife, when they got a loan to get their big ass house, they was running a family company business. Plus some of them, I think one of them was a teacher. So they were doing well, and they have a lot of them. And now they got a TV show that's been going on for a while, where they seeking other wives.
It started with a white.
It started what?
Just Jay, your volume.
Yeah,
your volume.
Sorry.
Yeah, Just Jay is talking about that Sister Wife show that used to happen. It was all white people. It was a white guy first.
Yeah, that's what I was talking. I just mentioned that. Why is she telling me? I mentioned his name, Cody. That's the show I'm talking about. I said the man, Cody, had 4 wives. I remember when it was 3 of them. That I just said that they ran him from the state, and he ended up moving to another state. That's who I'm referring to.
I don't know his name was Cody.
I used to watch was a Big Love on HBO.
His name was Cody. Yes.
I used to watch that Big Love show on HBO. It was about Mormons and polygamy, but that was more of a drama instead of a real life,
Yeah, that was a real. That was a real show, wasn't it, Bucks?
No, I think it was more like a TV drama. It was. Yeah, it was like it was based on true events or whatever. What are those things called? Documentary dramas or whatever.
Are you talking about
a docu-series?
Yeah, docu-series. Yeah.
Wait, which? Because I remember some of them. I remember the one where the kids would leave when they're a certain age and go. When they get a certain age, they get to come and be regular folk before they decide whether they're gonna be in it. But then there was one where the mom, in the middle of the night, they went and picked up a few kids.
Yeah.
Left, and then they followed them. That was the first one. And one of them, one was a Mormon, and the other one was Amish. They were Amish people, Amish kids. I think they were like 19, 20 years old.
Yeah, it was kind of extreme. They were indoctrinating the young girls to live this lifestyle when some of the girls didn't want to do it. It was all sorts of crazy.
But the one with Cody, that was called Sister Wives.
Okay.
And now they got a show called Seeking Sister Wife, where they literally are coupled up, married, looking for another woman. They got several of these people online showing their lives, showing, as they're looking for another wife, or maybe they're not looking for another wife because they may have enough of them. And they tell you in struggle. Then they had one where it was the woman. She had 2 husbands.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Nasty.
So why is that nasty? That's nasty, but the other one was okay.
What's the longevity? What's the time span of these average, based on your how you've been looking into it?
Well, as far as I see them, their kids are growing up, and we see the kids deciding whether they're gonna be a part of it or not. And they got grandkids.
So you would say at least 18 years.
These people, I know what you call them. They was married 20 something years. She divorced. Okay, so what happened with the last wife, which was the most newly wife they brought in, she had children already. She had 2 children from previous marriage, and she was looking to get into the sister wife, right? They find a benefit in it. It's a real good benefit for those who can wrap their head around it. It really is, right? And but something, she got pregnant for Cody after they got married and everything, and something legal happened to where her first husband was trying to take her kids based on her being in this type of relationship. So Cody, first wife, his real wife, the one and only one who was married to him of 20 something years, divorced him. So the last wife couldn't legally marry him, so she wouldn't lose her kids. Like, these women become like sisters for real. And so they're doing everything they do is to benefit the family. So the first wife, the only legal wife, divorced him just so she could marry him. So they keep the family together. But they never, it's not like she divorced him and left. She didn't go nowhere. She just divorced him so he could legally marry her. So her first husband wouldn't be able to take the kids from her. So
this the only example of longevity with this? Is this Cody's situation?
No, that's just one that I'm mentioning that anybody can look up. But like I said, there's religious people who've been following this forever. They grew up. Cody is our age, and Cody grew up in this, and his mom, and and all the women he married, their mothers was in it, and fathers, and then we got the Africans who do this shit.
Yeah.
We got this
the Muslims.
The Muslims, this shit has been going on forever.
I think that's who you would have to look at to get accurate data. I don't think you could look at polygamists in America. You would probably have to look at Muslims or people in other countries to see the longevity of it. Devastating for you.
Well, not really, because we live here and we got it. It's here.
Yeah, I was just curious. I don't have any interest. I don't see any benefit to either party on any. I was just curious of the. Is this going to be like 5 years, 10 years, like I said, 20 years? Obviously, if it was working for a lot of people, I mean, I would be hearing more names than just this Cody situation.
No, you would hear, you do know a lot of them. You just don't know that you know them because essentially it's illegal. And if it's illegal, then it's not going to be wide open.
Isn't our good
But
brother
right
David Johnson in a polygamous relationship with a bunch of women, or he claims to be, huh?
Yeah, he says he has 3 wives.
Mm-hmm.
Other people in his religion, these men are here on YouTube. They have multiple wives.
The Hebrew Israelites.
Yep, they have multiple wives. Even what her name over there when she speaks, what's her name? What you call them, G? Like in the religion in which they're in, they're okay with the men having multiple wives.
Is that what it is, Lola?
Let me see what the chat is saying, y'all. I'm not looking because I'm still trying to make this picture, but first I saved it and I can't fucking find the picture. I'm going to go and rename it. But yeah, so you're not going to hear a lot of people talk about it because of the stigma, right? But yeah, we have hundreds and thousands of children born into these type of relationships. Their family is deep rooted in these type of relationships. And then when they get older, they decide whether they're gonna follow or get out of it. But mostly, if they are Muslim, then they gonna end up going for how they was raised. And the benefits is community. something we've all lost. Instead of you having your neighbors also watch your children, you don't need a neighbor to do it because you have your family that's going to do that. And so they building business together. They making money together. The women are doing their part. And then when I mentioned, well, the woman who has multiple husbands, well, that's not looked upon in, the same way, because of course this is a male dominated, where these men just think they're the only ones who could do this. But there are actually, I think, what his name interviewed a black couple, because I know there was a white couple on TV, but there was a black couple where the woman was the wife with several husbands. I think she had two or three black husbands, nice looking too. In fact, all of them was nice looking. She was pretty as shit, and those men were handsome.
I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
Me neither.
I'm
No,
trying to
More
transact
power
business.
to him, but I
Yeah, I'm
couldn't.
trying to transact business. I'm trying to maintain some sort of level emotional balance. And the more that I have to monitor, that's just the trust factor that's going to be tested.
what you mean, monitor what?
Shit, I'm gonna have to monitor to see all the stipulations that are set in place are being followed. Not once, but however many times that is set up.
So you think when you get married, you monitor a woman to make sure she following your rules?
It's gonna cost more to have more.
It costs what? What you mean?
It's gonna cost more time, more money, more whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about, what am I getting back that I'm not able to get with a traditional relationship?
Well, first, where do we have the traditional relationship that today?
All right, so if we don't have a traditional relationship in the first place, how are we gonna loop around having to decide to stay in a place where we can't even legally display what's going on?
What you mean legally display what?
I'm getting back to the credit situation.
You went back to credit, but credit individual, with credit, individuals have their own credit.
Okay.
I can go and buy things with using my mom, my dad. So you don't even, you could buy a house and not with somebody and not be married to them.
You gonna use their address too?
What you mean? I buy a house. You and I could buy a house together. You and I we could go and buy a house without being married. We don't even have to be friends. We could just be business partners. And so, so I'm not, that's why I guess I'm wondering what you mean by credit. First of all, me and my husband don't even have credit together. We married 30 years.
So the other woman that's not married, what is she going to use for an address if she decides to start establishing credit? Or
you're going to use the same address.
Or is needed for the business?
She's going to use the same address. Why wouldn't she? Why can't they live in the same house? How did that affect credit?
Well, the persons that are legally married, obviously that address is going to come up on that application.
And what's wrong with that? And what application? Why would they name come up on the application? I'm confused of what you're talking about. Give me an example of what you mean, so I can know, because I don't know what you mean. Like, I live in this house.
Yeah.
I'm starting to establish credit. By the way, I've never had credit ever. Me and my husband been married 30-something years. He and I don't have credit together at all. Everything we've been ever getting been under his name, right? So when I went to go and try to get a machine, I couldn't get it because they told me I had no credit because it was my first time using anything with my social. So here we are 30 years in, and I never used my social security number for nothing. But anyway, so I live in this house, and hubby credit comes to this house. I don't have no credit at all. And this house is not even in our name at all. What that got to do with anything?
No, when multiple people use the same address, that's going to blend a credit file. I've been on the other side of it.
Okay, and what you mean a credit file?
And so the relationship part of it, how does this name, or how do these other people that's popping up under this address relate to you? That's all.
Oh, but it don't matter how they relate to you.
No, you're saying it doesn't matter, but it is going to matter to the creditor. To the creditor, it is going to matter about the other names that have an active file using this address.
I've never seen that before. And
okay, that's all I did was
pull. I pulled people credit. I'm the one issued credit. I'm talking about I did it for the business side, giving people $1 million access to $1 million of credit with the company that I work for. And I worked on the credit card side when people called me for credit line increases and I had to pull their credit. We pull up their credit. I wanted to know their income, and I did their debt to income ratio. And never ever did I look to see who else is on that person's credit, because that is illegal. You don't look at nobody else's name, because you could live in a house with 100 motherfucking people. They could be related or not related. So none of that matters who else is living at that address. That's not, so I don't know exactly what you mean. I have sons who live here with me. They're grown men with their own credit. That has nothing to do with me, who don't have credit, and my husband, who credit is okay. When they pull up my kids, they don't ask, well, who is this person and that person? They don't do that. What type of credit you looking for where they even care about that?
I'm saying you have to know what are the parameters from a creditor standpoint. I understand what you're talking about. Each individual can decide to establish their own credit.
Mm-hmm. That's how you should do it. Shouldn't do it no other way.
With big ticket transactions such as real estate, large ticket items like automobile, whatever, a line of credit.
Mm-hmm.
If the address that they're using for residence is already active with people that are legally married or not, I'm simply saying the question is going to come up. What is that relationship between the person that is applying for the credit using that address and the person that's already in the system with that address?
In what system? So if I go to get, so when I went to go get a machine, by the way,
you're using just you and your hubby as an example.
I'm not talking about my husband, and that's what I'm talking about, right? But what I am saying is when I go to get anything with credit, I didn't have to use him at all.
I'm trying to use an example of a polygamous relationship, and you're giving me your situation right now. I'm saying you can't compare that.
I can't compare it because what I'm saying, they don't even know whether I'm married or single. They don't know anything about that. They didn't actually. Okay, I went to go get something that costs $30,000, a machine, just one machine. The machine is $30,000. That is a large ticket item.
Yeah, that's a big
ticket item. They got cars that's less than that. That's right.
Right.
And all they asked me for essentially was my social security number, right? and my address and all that bullshit that you put on the application. That's it. It's illegal to ask me whether I'm married or single. Now, they can ask me if I want to add anybody else to it. They don't go and ask you, well, who lives at this address that you live at? They wanted to only know the address in which I live at to verify when they check my credit, to make sure that I'm me and pull the score. And that is it. It's illegal for them to ask you anything else. It's illegal to ask me, am I married, and who is the person you're married to? They don't do that. Even if you go to buy a house, then they got certain things that, they're gonna put, the bank gonna protect themselves on in case I die. Whoever, they're gonna make essentially, legal for it and shit like that. But so if I live in a situation where you got people, it's like having roommates. So are you thinking that if I'm roommate with somebody, only one of us can have credit, or I gotta prove that they just my roommate? Because essentially that's what they will be, right? If they're not married but they're living together, they're roommates. Or even when you living with a woman and taking care of her and her children and all that shit, you're not married. You ain't got to go prove to nobody else who that person is. They don't ask you, well, I see you're not married, but I see somebody else live at that house. Tell me who they are. They don't do that. That's illegal. So that's why I guess I'm trying to understand is what you're saying that they do, because they don't do that. But what I would say is that in those type of relationships where they live all together, then essentially they are roommates, because they're not married. They're not legally married, so that they're roommates. They could be friends. They could be family. They could be anything, but we know what they aren't. They aren't legally married. So, yeah. And the upside is to all of this is you got people who sharing a family. They're sharing a life. They're making things bigger. They're able to get a bigger home, right? Because now it's not just their income. So if let's say I have let's say I added, whether it's my husband or just a girlfriend, a boyfriend, right? On the application, when they go to ask me, well, do you want to add a co-app? A co-applicant. A co-applicant could be anybody. That could be any motherfucking body who I ask to be on this application with me. And as long as their credit is up to par, they could be a co-applicant. I can have a niece buy me a car. I can have one of my sons put his name on an applicant. He'll be what they call it when you need like a creditor. Co-signer. Yeah. You could get the strange motherfucker down the street to be a co-signer for you. As long as that person understands, they got to put their signature on here. If they understand, they might be responsible if I don't pay. They got to pay. But them motherfuckers, people don't care about none of that shit. They just want to know they're going to get their goddamn money. So, but it's done legally. And the ones who are smart, like those Hebrew Israelites, however they call it, they are real smart with it. They get documents in place. So in case somebody pass away, they're not legally married, but they got these documents that's going to make sure that they're going to still be taken care of. The family's still going to be taken care of. So yeah, they do it. Yeah, they do it legally. It's done legal, as legal as it can be. Just like what these black men are claiming they're going to do instead of getting married. They're claiming they're going to get a lawyer, going to draw up documents. They can't do that. If they're not going to get married, that's the best thing for them to do. Okay? So if something happened to them, they have a living will and something that's non-contestable, where they mothers can't come in and decide they're not giving the woman who been living with him for 50 years. A woman been living with this man for 50 years, like their family, but they never got married. Soon as he passes away, his motherfucking sister and brother want to come claiming shit, talking about she not legally his wife. She got to go in the motherfucking documents, pull that shit out, saying, yeah, we didn't legally get married, but here's this business contract right here, though, that says everything in this motherfucker belongs to me now. Bam. Shit. So yeah, this
I don't
is
see it. I don't see it meshing together for a long period of time without some sort of conflict coming into play. If you're trying to utilize commercial business,
most families don't. What you mean commercial business? You talking about just credit, debt, buying cards and shit?
anything. You don't have to necessarily be restricted to just cars, but just establishing the credit line. That's all. I've been in credit repair. I've been on the credit loan assessment side, and you saying it's illegal to ask what is the relationship or whatever it is that comes up with a particular report. Privacy Acts, the Credit Reporting Act. I mean, it's a lot of legal mumbo jumbo. I don't. There's no sense in getting into it right now, but the more people you have involved in a situation, it also is gonna. You have to take that liability. It's gonna be more liability, and then you're saying it's only gonna be on the person that fills out the application. Well, if they're tied to this man, I mean, you can't say that's going to be separate.
I'm not sure.
You can't say, ain't nothing going to happen. You can't say ain't nothing going to happen because they in a relationship.
You still haven't given me an example. I don't know what you're talking about because you didn't give me an example of what you're talking about. But
right. That's what I'm saying. There is no example to give because it's going to be complicated.
No, it's actually not complicated, right? I go buy a car, right?
Okay, give me a scenario with the example. One man, 3 wives. 1, 2, 3. Or you can just use 2 if it's too confusing. Just use 2.
Huh?
So he's legally married to one and not legally married to the other wife. Both wives are going to work. Both wives are going to establish credit. Both wives are going to have some sort of insurance policy. Both wives are going to be beneficiaries.
You finished that?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to keep it simple.
Oh, well, that's simple. That ain't nothing special about that. That happens every day. What you just said, both wives work, both wives have insurance, and both wives gonna be beneficiaries of that insurance. What's complicated about what you just said? You could have a man who's been married twice, and everybody involved, him and both those women, they have their own credit. We keep in today's thing, people are not they're not adding their credit together. Okay, you ain't giving me a question. What's the question? I thought you was giving me a scenario.
Everybody's gonna have their own.
No, I thought that's what you were saying. But yes,
No, I
first
wasn't
of all,
saying it. You were saying everybody's in a relationship. So what's the point of being in the relationship if everybody's gonna have their own shit?
what you mean everybody have their own shit? I'm talking about everything you just named, they have their own.
Okay, so what's the point in being in a relationship then?
So you can't be in a relationship and having your own job? You the one who mentioned job.
No. I'm asking, what is the point of being together in the relationship if all three parties are gonna have their own separate shit?
What you mean separate shit? I'm going based on what you just named. You said insurance policies being beneficiaries of these policies, right?
Yeah.
And you mentioned them having their jobs. Those are the only things you mentioned.
So what's the point in being in a relationship then?
Oh, so if me and my husband have different jobs, we shouldn't be in a relationship together?
No. I'm not talking about you and the husband. See,
how about you and your wife?
No.
Any man and woman, they can have their own job.
No. You are trying to compare what you have set up now to a poly relationship. I'm trying to ask, what is the point of the poly being together in a relationship if all the parties are going to have their own shit? That's all.
But what you mean by their own shit?
Their own credit.
What is he talking about right now?
I think he's trying to say is the reason they got together was because, America is expensive. So we all going to get together and pool our resources. What he's trying to say is, well, if we all got our own resources, why are we all shacking up together? I guess
because the resource isn't the fucking credit. The resource is the money. So if you got your own, he got his own job and I got a job and my other wife got a job, then now you got three of us, not only with good credit, but all three of us with good jobs. And now instead of just getting this house that maybe only one of us can afford, that might be 100K, or that only two of us can afford, that's 100,000K, two of us 2,000K, but now it's three of us where we can get a home that might be 300,000 to 500,000K, with all three of us having a job and all three of us having good credit. That sounds like a benefit to me.
So you saying it's an economic issue?
Well,
there's no way all three parties individually can attain enough assets to sustain themselves without all three of them being together. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I didn't say that. Okay. Are you making it seem so? First of all, yeah, you asked me the benefit and I gave you the benefit. The benefit is that yes, they can afford more and do more for their family.
Yeah,
the positive is a family. Them being together, wanting to be a family. So I thought we already knew that part though, because why would you be with people unless you want to be with people, right? So that's the benefit that they all seem want. He wants to be with her, and he also wants to be with her, and they okay with being with him while he be with both of them. And on top of that, they both want large families. He get to have his large family, and they get to have a large family without having to push all them children out. And their children get the benefit of having their father there under the same roof and having multiple brothers and sisters and living like as a large family. So there's a lot of benefits to it. The only downside that anybody really can see from it is from those who just don't want to share. Like you don't want to share affection of others, which people do all the time anyway. They just don't like it. It's called cheating when it's done behind your back. And it's called polygamy when it's done when everybody is in agreement.
Yeah, I think that's your main reason for siding with polygamy. I don't think it's because of the economics or even the children. It's, well, hey, if you're going to cheat on your wife, just get two wives and you don't got to cheat.
All of it's beneficial to me. I would have been okay with my husband being with another woman, of course, that we had to agree to and everything. And I would have loved for her to have more children because I love children. And I would have been like a mother to them fucking children, just like I'm a mother to my children. And I would have been A-okay with that shit.
So
without any problem. And economically, I see the benefit behind that shit too.
So here's my thing. You're saying that it's automatic that a man is gonna want somebody else?
I didn't say no shit like that. Who said that?
Okay.
I didn't say nothing like that.
So you're saying that there's no way for the wives to obtain a living or maintain a living without being with a man that's already attached to another woman.
I ain't say nothing like that either. I don't know where you
All
got
right,
that from.
all right.
People do it every day. Women are out here making a living, doing their thing.
I'm not
man, let alone two.
No. I'm not disputing what is actually taking place, Bomb. You know, I'm out here, so I see.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. We just having a conversation. I know that.
But on this poly shit though, I just see a lot of conflict, a lot of emotional distress, and just based on what's already in place right now in 2022. You know, that's just for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and back off.
That's why I say everybody not built for that. You know?
Because
it takes a certain type of people to deal with situations like that.
Because I can show you a group with like 100,000 people in it, and it's a poly group. There's a lot of women. I mean, even if you look on YouTube and put in poly relationship, you'll see the information come up. You'll see people in those relationships talking about their relationship.
Bomb, quick question. So Brownie in the chat mentioned open relationship is one thing, multiple spouses is another. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, they are different. And the only difference is open relationship. Well, there's several different, but the main one is a poly relationship or sister wives. These are people who are committed to themselves, and they committed to each other like a family, and there is no outsiders coming in. They're not dating other people. They're just with each other. And if the man decides to get another wife, then that has to be agreement on the whole family. Okay?
Right. So do you think that, go ahead.
Open relationship could be happening with people who are single, right? But they're dating somebody and they're saying, okay, look, we're going to be open. He could date who he want, and she could date who she want, and they still understand they in a relationship. They, and yeah. And then so there's difference. That's the difference. One is like the sister wives is a real commitment. They start bringing in children into it, and they have a real family.
My question, I guess I should have been clearer. So do you think that open relationship, who would be the person that benefits from an open relationship? Is it just the married couple? I guess it's no expectation of community or anything like that. Is that more for just people to get off and go do what they do?
I was okay with an open relationship. Open relationship for me, though, for different people mean different things.
Oh, okay. So they just have to set their boundaries on what's acceptable and what's not. Okay.
Exactly. So for me and my husband, to be in an open relationship with him is me saying, okay, look, we're gonna be open and honest with each other, and I'm okay. I'm okay with if you want to be with other women, but
don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. We talk to each other.
That's right. I need to. When you feel that that's what you're gonna do, let's have a conversation about it. And then,
it's funny though, because in the past, guys that I've dated, because I've stayed in a relationship where it got cheated, but to be honest with you, it was because he came to me and talked to me about it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that makes it better per se, but I don't know, maybe it's an ego or a pride thing. But
the worst thing you could do is have me out here looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? It should be nobody on the street that know more about my relationship than I do. You know what I'm saying? And so if I walk up in the store and I'm buying some apples and a chick walk by, she shouldn't have a one up on me to where she can smile and say, hey, your hair is pretty. And I don't even know who she is, but meanwhile, she grinning on the inside because she know that you and her had something going on. Shit like that is what's gonna cause a problem. Don't have me out here looking stupid. I need to be able to peep a person and already know, oh, okay, I already know what that is. So if they decided to be stupid, you know, just decided, I already know what's going on. You know, so I think a lot of times relationships are more flexible than people think. It's because people hide, people not honest, people not transparent, and shit go left. But Brownie made a point in the chat about she'd rather be the only one her husband is committed to, but he could have fun and play. And I agree with that, right? I'm not saying that cheating or whatever is okay, but that was one reason why I said only consider the poly relationship once ever, like once, like seriously considered it. But I also took into consideration on some level, there's still we still, you know, we still human, so we still battle with ego and this feeling, this sense of importance. Because if I was to be in that relationship, I would have wanted to be the first wife, the wife. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes I wonder, okay, so is that I guess an okay approach when going into something like that? Because still, you're still there's still a hierarchy that you want to be placed in order. So I guess people that are considering these type of relationships, you have to think about that. Are you okay being a second or a third or whatever? It doesn't make you any less important. It's just about the hierarchy and the timeline that you come in. Because it's just like a job with seniority. You know what I'm saying?
Remember, I explained how the first wife was married to Cody, but she had gave him a divorce so he can marry the fourth wife.
Well, that really was a team, and that was big of her to do. Because I don't know if I would be that big of a person, to be honest with you, but maybe if I had grown to care for her as a sister after all them years, maybe I would have did it. You know what I'm saying? But just like off rip thinking about it, I'm like, nah, I ain't giving up my spot. But that shows you that they was bigger than, you know, the...
Yeah, you got to be a certain type of person, like you said. Because if my husband decided, you know, that he wanted today, he want to be with, you know, he wants some more children, I would be okay with that, right? Of course, it depends on the woman, but let's say she comes in and she said, well, yeah, I don't trust it because she's younger and she wants to only have kids with her husband. I'll divorce her so you can marry her. But you're right, you got to be a particular type of person for this. And
extremely mature shit.
Yeah,
extremely mature person.
If my husband was out there cheating, or it wouldn't be cheating in our instance. Let's say he was like, look, I met somebody and you know, listen, and yeah, we talked about it. I don't have no problem with it. See, the only person who's going to really have a problem with it, and see, I know this already. The person who's going to have a problem with it is him. He won't have a problem with getting with another woman, but he sure gonna have a problem with me getting with another man. And there is no getting with
you going to get somebody, I'm going to get
somebody. You motherfucker, right? There is no motherfucking doubt about it. I'm not listen. I'm over here, baby. As soon as he say let's play, okay.
She said, okay.
The kitten want to play, the cat gonna play too. Goddamn it.
That's why
all these motherfucking men, just like there's lots of young women out here for him to play with. There's a whole shitload of young men out here.
I couldn't do it. She better not be crazy enough to let somebody touch on her. And she better not be crazy enough to let somebody touch on me. We supposed to be together. And if you want to be with somebody else, take your crazy ass over there with
him. And that's what I'm saying. Listen, and if he wants to play, then I guess we playing. Yeah. We ain't gonna play together because I ain't gonna play together, but we gonna play. And that's what, and see, ladies, this is what y'all gotta listen to. The men, the openness to them when it comes to them playing. They might think about it. Yeah, possibility maybe, But you hear how soon as you say you gonna play, how that shit closed down real quick. Oh, hell no. Boop. And
Hey, Bob, I'm with Books on that though. I agree with Books on that, man. I'll leave that so fast. Don't play with me.
I know. I know.
They think about it twice then.
The women, I think a lot of people not listening to what I say. Y'all don't never listen to what I say. Because you only hear the surface of what I'm saying. But did you not hear what I said? Men do not want to share.
Hell no.
They don't.
And so if they don't want to share, but they're willing to share, they're willing to share themselves, they don't want to share you, then ladies, you let them know that you're okay with sharing. But you also let them know that when they share, when they go out to play, you too, you going out to play. And guess what that means? They think about that shit every time soon as he think about being with another woman, she could be all on him, ready. And he think about this shit, oh shit, what am I gonna lose if this go down?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the fuck up and go home real quick. I got to go.
That sounds like my homies that be texting other girls when they got girlfriends, and then they look in their girlfriend phone and find out that she was texting somebody else, and the nigga heart jump out his chest. He ready to cry, kill himself, jump off a bridge. Like, shit, brother, if you ain't gonna cheat, she probably ain't gonna cheat. But like you say, Bomber, if you gonna play that ring around the rosy game, she might be over there with a pocket full of posies herself.
Caramel baby saying in the chat, one of those women are thinking about murder. She's talking about the whole poly relationship. And that's one of my things too. Like I haven't come across a person like that again, which was years ago. But yeah, people too crazy nowadays. Like I personally wouldn't consider it nowadays because people too fucking off. They just too weird. And another lady in the chat says she knew a poly family and he left all the wives and went and got a set of younger wives. The original ones got left behind. So you dealing with a weirdo right there. And that's the part that gets tricky because you don't always know a person's intention. You have some people really trying to build their own village, but then you have some people that's just rooted in narcissism and just, sex addicts and everything. So that's why I don't even entertain that stuff because it's too much to weed out. You got some people that's just sexual deviants and just want to hunch a bunch of people.
Yeah, but you know, that's why when in relationships, so you get to know people before you don't just jump into this. You don't just say, hey, I want to play too, and here I join your family. If it's that easy to join their family, then they're not serious. Okay, that's not no real right there. That's all about sex, threesomes, and all kinds of dumb shit. But also when the guy who left the older wives for the younger wives, shit, they must have didn't know what they were doing because that's contracts. Remember, I mentioned legally they not married, but through contractual agreements, he's married to these women. That means they all sat around. So it's a lot. Let's say it's two of us. We already, me and you, Just Jay, we already married to books, right? You and I married to books. Books then come to us and say, hey, he been married to us for a while and he wanted another wife because he wants some more children. Like, you don't want to give him no more children, I don't want to give him more children, but we okay with having children. And then we decide, okay, you're going to bring in another woman, right? But before he bring in another woman, you and I, all three of us got to talk, because you know what that means? That means that our contract is about to change.
You got to be amended.
Because we have a contract that says you legally married to him. I came in. We all agreed that when I came in, if something happened, I may only get a quarter of assets. Because remember, he could die at any time, or you could die at any time, and we got children involved, right? There's a legal, you and him legally married, but I'm like a partner to the both of you. So all the assets belong to all three of us. I just get a smaller portion of it. Remember, because I have children for him too.
Right.
So what I'm saying, if he decides he want to bring another woman in, it better be beneficial to the both of us, or we're not gonna do it, because we about to lose something, right? We about to lose a piece. Both of us gonna lose a piece of what we got in order to offer it to another woman. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gotta spread.
Yeah, we gotta spread it.
Thinner, you know.
Yeah, because this other woman come in and she start having kids with him, then we both start losing pieces to this, you know. So this shit is for real, and it's handled like business. And guess what? So let's say he decide he gonna leave us. He gotta divorce you legally, but it don't even matter because you got a legal paperwork that's done like business. And then he got to leave me, right? And by the time he go to the mother new woman, he ain't got shit to offer them. So he going in them with dick alone. He ain't take. That's all he got for them.
Buck like that
part. Start from the bottom and work my way to the top, baby.
You should already be wore out. Go sit down somewhere.
That's all. Yeah,
oh, crazy.
Yeah, all he got to offer them is dick.
Can you drop the link? Can you drop the link again? I'm sorry, I don't have it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, ladies, look, all he got to offer them young women is dick. And if they taking dick along, that's cool. But me and Just Jay, though, we gonna be paid.
We got benefits.
We got benefits, baby.
and that's another thing for the man in the relationship. You might not get loved by one woman, you might get loved by two damn women at the same time. So
at the same time, that means you really messed up if both of them leave you at the same time, though.
But still, that's a possibility. I mean, you got them at the same time, they can leave you at the same time. You know, it's a possibility.
Touche.
You know? I just rather my wife put on a costume and pretend like she's somebody else. I don't really need nobody. Just pretend like you know somebody else. Here. Put a wig on. See, I'm easy to cook.
But so open relationship though. Open relationship is just when you have an open communication, and if he decides, or even women, because sometimes it could be the woman, right, who decides that everything's boring and I'm looking for something to spice everything up. You know, let's have some threesomes, or let's do this, let's do that, or whatever. It's different type of open relationships, but mainly what it means is to be open, communicate. Now, like Just Jay said, like for instance, let's say somebody you're dealing with and he want to bring in somebody else, or he's already dealing with somebody else, but they want to bring you in, right? And or it's somebody like you said, like you dating him, and then he bring it to you, and he does it. You have the right to leave. You could say, well, no, I don't want to participate in this. Wouldn't you rather have the right to say, look, I want to be a part of this, and just leave, than for him to just cheat, like you said, and be embarrassed? He could be cheating out there. You know what I mean?
Like I always say, you give me the option, and you give me the option and allow me to make my own decision. Don't make decisions for me. And I believe on that with anything, you know, because like you say, people have you in situations and not honest and lie about stuff. And it's like, nah, just give me that option, you know, and that's the least you could do respectfully. Give people the option to want to deal with that shit or not. And everybody don't want to deal with it. And if they want to walk off, it's cool. At least you being honest and having some fucking integrity. That's the problem. People don't have integrity. So they go about shit all weird and crazy. Dudes will be surprised what some women will allow if they was honest. See, but most dudes not built like that. So
somebody said men should never put the life insurance and will in his wife's name, only their children. That don't make no sense.
Who the hell are they supposed to put it? Who is supposed to go to?
He said their children.
Randy, I watch ID channel all day, and guess what? Them motherfucking children take they mama and daddies out for them kids.
They sure do.
They be taking their ass out, and I ain't gonna lie, bomb. Like, I'm trying to become more fiscally responsible with my money, but it's a part of me that be feeling like I ain't leaving them shit. I don't need no motherfuckers taking me out. If I had something, they wouldn't know. Cause listen, some of these people get crazy when it comes to money. They listen, they be done push their parents down the stairs and everything.
Somebody they mentioned Brother Polite. So Brother Polite was a fake ass sex offending ass motherfucker, right? And
yeah, whatever happened with that
women,
anyway?
huh?
Whatever happened with that anyway?
Oh, I don't know. But I know that he was you could tell based on what he was doing. Like the dude was fake. And then all the women who were surrounded by him, like they knew he was fake. Didn't he had a couple of women leave his ass for better men. So even the women, we're not gonna act like them women were these innocent motherfucking bystanding as women. These women was out to get what they was out to get too. Okay, one of them women ended up with that Hamilton guy, that singer. What his name was? Anthony Hamilton.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm gonna go on mute.
You know Anthony Hamilton though, right?
Yeah.
One of Polite's wives left him to go be with him. So we cannot act like the women is always getting used and abused by these men. We got women who see a man with money and a little power on the come up, and the women will gravitate to him and latch on to his ass. And then there goes to my title, access, right? Now you with a man who on the come up, and then he's getting access to other people, and now you getting access to other people through him. None of them women was used and abused by him. And the one who was really abused was that motherfucking child.
You talking about Polite, right?
Polite, yeah, Polite. Polite who did, one of them young women and did that to her daughter. That's some fucked up shit.
Well, one of the girls that he was supposedly married to, she was underage when he got with her, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he's a problem. But y'all go ahead.
That's some fucked up shit what he did. You know what I'm saying? But I lost my last channel. Fucking talk about that lame ass nigga, so I don't want to talk about it now.
Oh, that's how your channel got taken.
Well, I was talking about him, but that day we was in on it. We was like 15 hours on that nigga. Hey.
Oh Lord, yeah, he couldn't take no more. That's when he'll run around looking like Earth.
But I ended up
with that red hat.
Yeah, I ended up cracking a joke and going look for a photo to kind of support my joke, and porn popped up on my ass.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not talking about you and Aries, y'all. I'm not saying that y'all. We women, y'all know we the resources, right? We providing the children and shit like that. They're able to get to come up off of us. We know that kind of stuff. But also,
not for being weird as usual.
Women
who are recruited are more likely to have HIV. Thanks, Alpha. Have a real conversation. Bye.
Look, you's a dumbass nigga. Just dumbass fucking nigga.
HIV. What the fuck is
wrong with
dumbass nigga? Nigga, you's a dumbass nigga, and shut the fuck up. Okay?
And never get on the panel.
Never get on the panel. Nobody knows if that's a whole bitch or a goddamn bitch ass nigga. But either one, it don't matter if it's a bitch or bitch ass nigga. They got the word bitch in their motherfucking description. Okay.
How long has that person been going on like this?
Man, months. Since I knew that nigga, he been saying that shit. I wanted to say something about it, but I thought everybody liked this little information. But now that Bonham's saying something, yeah, that shit was weird.
No, nobody likes it. I could count on 2 fingers how many times he actually had a conversation that was all right.
I don't think that nigga
it
bitch.
didn't last long.
I don't know if they ever did they ever have a conversation? Because it seemed like every time I read their shit, they always putting some stupid
No, they're
shit
the
in
most
the chat.
copying and pasting motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. Copying face ass motherfucker.
Alpha, you saying this? We think you got a closet full of dead puppies over there. You better chill out. Shit.
Mother
Mr.
Twerk,
Kev regalia. Go ahead.
Mother Twerks, how the kids doing? They doing good? Girl, I know they're getting big. Hey, didn't Mr. Kev come up here? I thought I saw his name.
Yeah, I'm up here, Bob.
Oh Lord, you so quiet. What you up here doing? What you doing?
Well, look, I learned how to get in when I fit in. I try to creep in there every now and then.
So let me tell y'all a secret. Let me tell y'all a secret. I tried to make Mr. Kev my second husband, but he wasn't going for it. You know what I'm saying? I was trying, but my husband and him, I was trying to let Mr. Kev be my 504 husband. And when I come back to Delaware, but Mr. Kev was like, nah, Bomb, I'm gonna have to say no to that. I was like, God damn.
I ain't say that. Oh, that lie. That was Miss Chantel up there. That ain't right, Bomb. You already got yours.
Miss Chantel, all she had to do was ask me to give you, let you know that she was interested, but no, that bitch had to come for me for no reason.
Who that was? You ain't mentioned the name, did you?
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't hear, but you told me about it.
Miss Chantel, though, it's cool people, though.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, right.
All she had to do was ask me for your phone number. I would hit you up and say, hey, Miss Chantel, what's your number? And you would have told me if I can give it to her or not. That's all.
Right.
See? But instead, she got jealous
can I see your
and
picture?
tried to throw me under the bus and say that
Who, me?
Yeah, your picture. Was that
Oh, you never saw me just there. You heard me all night long.
No, I'm talking about your picture. I seen you, but I saw a Mardi Gras picture.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the Indians. Yeah. One of the Mardi Gras Indians. Let me see.
Oh, I thought that was you. My bad.
No, that was they got one. I did stand in for one, but that was another one. That was a costume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That big ass thing is hot.
Yeah.
I was looking for a big ass damn thing.
Heavy too, huh? The headpiece.
Yeah.
So we're gonna talk about access or whatever the title was.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about now. Access.
Oh, this is still access. Okay, yeah,
so we was talking about the women and having access, or the men. Like for instance, remember the men on the manosphere, they jealous because women can make money on OnlyFans or even being Instagram models, right? They angry about that. And I'm like, dude, y'all been getting something out of this shit the whole time. Men have had access to vagina. I watched the men come, lame ass niggas, get a camera and then start getting vagina because he was acting like he was a photographer, y'all. That's one of the oldest cons here on the internet. And y'all know it, don't you men know it? Haven't y'all seen some shit like that?
That fame shit. Yeah.
They would just get a camera and then tell women, I'm a photographer.
Remember on that movie Fame?
Fame?
Yeah.
Fame.
I remember that old movie Fame. Yeah, that's old.
I don't remember the movie. I remember the show Fame, right? Is that the dancing Fame?
Yeah, Fame was a movie at first, Bob.
But he was a photographer.
Yeah, that's what he did. He got then he got her to take off her clothes and stuff.
Oh, I thought that's another movie I'm thinking about. Is that the one where she pulled down the string?
Yep.
And the water splashed on her.
Is that Fame? That's not Fame, huh?
That's right.
That was Flash Dance there.
Yeah, that's Flash Dance.
No, Fame is pretty much like a majority black cast of a dancing group out of Juilliard.
Yeah.
And they had that, the gay black dude.
I'm thinking about because the shirt she had on was like one of those string shirts, and she pulled it on that string. Like he got her to take off her shirt and all that stuff. Talking about he was a photographer.
I know at Flashdance, wasn't he a photographer? And remember, she was a stripper.
I think you might be right, Bob.
That was
you might be right.
That was in Flashdance.
So it was on both of them, huh?
Right. And then she was dancing in the warehouse with the water.
Right.
Yeah.
That was flash dance.
She's a maniac.
Yeah, that was cool.
And motherfuckers jogging in place and shit.
Had me doing that shit.
Who was
I was
saying
like 16. I was 16 years old doing that same shit.
Yeah, up there with Richard Simmons.
With them tall ass socks on and shit.
Them called leg warmers. Yep.
We call them socks. They call them leotards here. That nigga Richard Simmons got it out of them though. Come on.
I was doing that damn exercise for years, thinking to myself, because it was sexy. But you know that shit ain't do nothing. When you lay on your back and have your butt going like you would, thrusting
Like you
forward
humping?
upward.
Right.
That shit ain't never do nothing, y'all.
I mean, that does help your core.
That shit ain't
Well,
do
cardio,
nothing.
yeah. Come on now. We got it. Now you remember Janet Jackson did a video similar to that?
Rhythm Nation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I used to say doing
back
a little chair trick.
Which trick?
Well, the one where she stand up on the chair and then she pushed the chair down, come up off the chair and be dancing.
Oh yeah. No, I know the movies. I'm talking about the Richard Simmons trick that I was talking about stuff.
Oh.
But she did that in Flashdance. I mean, in that video. What she did that? Rhythm Nation. I don't remember her doing no shit like that.
It's called that song that was Control. I think that was Control. Yeah, when she was dancing in the warehouse.
Yeah, that's when she was on that chair.
And she had the straight, she had her hair pressed down and shit like that. Right. She had it straight. I know that shit now, Bong. I got a daughter. She had it straightened. I know the hairstyle. No, she just had it straightened and the ends clipped.
That's when we was all natural back then, baby. We was all natural. You know what I mean? We would press our hair and shit. That's before the weave hit the scene. That's before weave hit the scene. Except unless you were Janet Jackson, with the wealth and you was in Hollywood. Because in certain areas of the country, we didn't know. Did you know Diana Ross that was fake hair in her head all that time? I didn't know that shit. That looked like her real hair back then in the wind. Remember? And it was bushy, like as if it was her hair.
I could believe that. Dionne Warwick, that was her hair. She kept it short. You remember Dionne Warwick? Solid gold.
I remember her, but I could have sworn she had a wig, but I don't know.
I think they might have all wore one at one point in time.
Man, that's true. Especially that was that grandma wig back then. My grandma had a wig. Y'all look, my grandma had a wig. It was never the wig that you would put on your head. She would never style it or nothing. Then sometimes it'd be cocked to the side. She'd just throw that shit on her head, go to the store and come back and pull it off.
She have twisted. Lord have mercy.
Anyway, what were we talking about? We got off on some.
Y'all was talking about access. Dev said he's sick of it. Dev done got stressed out thinking about it. I ain't heard nothing from him. Dev checking the news.
Dev said he give up on that.
Yeah, Dev said he don't want to hear that shit. He said, "Fuck all y'all," and he done walked off and left everybody. Yeah, all y'all can kiss my ass.
Yeah, he didn't want to shack up.
What he told some dude, "I don't want to be your friend, motherfucker. Fuck you. I don't want to be friends." Dev had me cracking up.
Mr. Baum could have always got him a girlfriend if he wanted to. He just had to talk to me about it. Now, if he hadn't talked to me about it ahead of time, and he did some shit,
catch a case.
He was gonna catch a case. Okay, and it would have been nice. And Baum wouldn't have been like I know some. Oh, Baum, you different. Nah, I would have bashed him in his motherfucking head.
She would have got it too if she was next to him.
Nah, it depends, y'all. It depends. Situations, you gotta understand. Lots of things happens in marriages, and it is what it is,
Navigate.
And you make decisions on what you're gonna put up with, what you're not, when you're gonna do it. Sometimes you might have to realize that some things that happen might be your fault. That's what it's called. Taking responsibility and admitting. I've heard people say, There's nothing I could do to make him cheat. And I'm like, well, yeah, there's some things you could do to make him cheat. Okay. Because, you know, in a relationship, there's duties and things that human beings desire. And you as a wife, those things are your duties because you know that sex is a desire of everybody. And therefore, if you marry a man who you know is highly sexual, and then you marry him and then you decide you don't want to have sex with him, then what the hell you think? What is he supposed to do? Change? He's supposed to change? That's a good question. What is he supposed to do? Let's go down the list. Just say let's say I married Mr. Martin and I knew Mr. Martin was highly sexual. Like he liked to have sex. Before, when we were dating, we would have sex all the time. Like I'm talking about every time we got together. His hands was all over me for us to have sex. And maybe I didn't like sex as much, but I understood he was my man, so I gave him sex, right? And then we get married. And now we married. And now I'm thinking to myself, I don't have to give sex to him all the time just because it's my body. But I married a man. So what do you think? Who's in the wrong? Is it me or is it him for being highly sexual?
I wouldn't say anybody wrong, but it
That's a great
definitely
question,
requires some communication. Yeah, it's something that y'all will have to work out and have some type of compromise. I don't believe that you could make him go cheat. I could see if it drove him to do it, but ultimately his actions are still his, you know. But maybe if y'all communicate good, it's time to have a conversation and come to
communication.
A
is he's telling me he wants sex, and I'm telling him I don't want to. But he's highly sexual.
Would you be willing to go to a sex therapist or a therapist?
Oh, so he ill? He need therapy?
No, you. Both of y'all together as a couple, both of y'all.
Yeah, she might not need. She just don't want to.
The issue is.
Yeah, sex therapists usually for people with an issue, but she just don't want to.
She just don't want to her husband. Is that not an issue? Something's getting in the way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he ain't paid a light bill or some shit. I'm not sure why you just not
I was just saying that I wasn't highly sexual from the beginning. Didn't really care about it, but I played along with it.
Yeah, that's that chameleon shit that the dudes complain about now. Right. Shit, you already in it. I don't know what to say. That's why I believe in not starting shit I can't finish. That's why I show up as I am. So yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I wouldn't say you make him cheat, but like I don't know. That's tough.
Okay, devastating. Come going down the list, y'all. Devastating, you here?
Devastating, say fuck y'all.
Yeah. Can't.
Yo. I'm way in the kitchen. What's up, Kev?
What you said is the question?
What happened?
We're gonna come. Wait. We're gonna come back to him so we can hear it because we got a lot of people want to answer. Kev, go ahead.
If it changed like that, I think in some cases that's where they have divorces over irreconcilable differences type of deal. I think that some people would break up over that or split up over that.
Yeah, people do, yeah.
Right, because I don't think anybody wants anyone who's asexual who just don't have a desire for it. So, right. But like you say, that's a big part of relationships. That's a big part, not the main part, but it's a big part.
Yeah, it's a big part for some people, you know. Go ahead, Sapa, say what you got to say, baby.
Well, for me, I wouldn't get get with nobody who probably don't like, having sex or whatnot.
But she don't tell you that.
No, I'm saying if it got to the point where she changed out the blue or something or start wanting it, I'll probably think it's gonna wrong me, or I just gotta go step out, man. I'm sorry. If we just get to the point where she don't want to do nothing, but she know that that like having sex all the time and shit like that, and now she did a whole 180 on me, Yeah, son gotta give.
Okay, I can feel that. I can feel that. Silent, what you got to say?
Me personally, I mean, honestly, I kind of do think it's her fault in a way. I mean, because no lie, me and my friend was talking about this because she's trying to give her friend advice about the same situation, and that's what it was. She was giving the dude sex, all he wanted, but when they got married, oh, I'm married now, we don't have to do it no more, and he cheated. So now she wanna, she thinking about leaving the dude and stuff, but I think she put that on herself.
Okay. Books, what you got to say?
I agree with Silent 100%. You shouldn't be up there pretending like you want to do the hoochie coochie with me. And then when we got married, you like, oh, well, I really didn't like that. Well, that's your fault because you lied to my black ass. And I'm finna go find me somebody else. And it was your fault for lying. So I agree with Silent.
Okay. 100%. Kira, where you at? You've been quiet for hours. Y'all think Kira went to sleep?
She might have.
Kira, you back?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just over here talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
So you don't know what the question is, huh?
Oh, I didn't hear the question, but I heard what y'all was saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's like so you ain't devastated, you can hear the question so y'all can answer. Me, let's put it on me. I am not really sexual, but I marry a man. I'm dating a man who's highly sexual. I know he's sexual because he can't keep his hands off me. And while we're dating, I give him sex, right? Because I like him. I like him a lot, and I do want to be his wife, but I'm not as sexually, I'm not really into sex. So we get married, and now he's asking me for sex, and I'm telling him I don't feel like it. I don't really like it. I don't give him sex much, maybe once a month. Whose fault is it? Can I drive him to cheat? Is it okay if he cheat? Is it my fault if he cheat? What are your thoughts on that?
That's a loaded question. I mean, that's a tricky question because that's a whole lot of avenues you could go into. Right. It could be your fault because you're low sexual, but at the same time, so does he. So he shouldn't have been with someone he knew that was lower sexual drive than him.
Well, he didn't know yet.
He didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know. I didn't let him know because I kept giving him sex. He didn't find out until actually he still don't know. All he knows is that I keep telling him no, and then I decide to give it to him once a month. Like I know somebody just happened to, y'all. You know what I mean? Like she would tell me I give him sex once a month.
What?
But when they was together, they was having, when they were dating, every time he wanted it, she gave it to him. Now they married. She's like, she give it to him once a month.
Is she seeing someone else?
No, she's just not into sex.
First thing that come to a man mind, or all woman mind, if it stopped like that.
Now now we know of terms like asexual. Now I never, up until in the last 2 years.
Exactly. No one even knew there was such a thing as low sex drive until recently.
I never even could consider that a woman or a man who's healthy would not want to have sex. You know what I mean? But now we know that there's other people, there's different type of people. And there are people out here who really just don't even care about having sex. They can really be in a relationship and love you and everything and not care one thing about having sex.
They got swingers that's like that.
Swingers like that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Swingers who they swinging, but they don't like sex?
Well, they know some of them feel like they can't please their partner or such and such, but they still love them. They're still in a relationship.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And they keep it open, right?
Oh, okay. So you mean that there's the couple and she or he not really sexual, and so that's why they go to swinging parties, because she or he not satisfied in the company and let other people do it. Yeah, I agree with that. I have seen Those type of people, yes. Where the woman or the man, allow their partner to go and have fun with others to satisfy that need. Because everything else, I know it's hard to imagine for some of us, but imagine that they have the perfect fucking marriage. They respect each other. They love each other. They take care of each other and the children. They are good parents. They really love each other, except on one
They got
thing.
everything except for that one
Everything
thing.
except that one thing. And
Right.
so that
people
now,
still separate because of that. Right.
But
it's like that. It's like a thing that me and the guys are passing around a statement like, okay, like when Dave Justice was dating Halle Berry and he broke up with her, and then the question would be like, okay, well, what if Halle Berry didn't perform fellatio, or that wasn't her thing and that's your thing, or attract a man like Issa Elba or something like that, but he didn't go down on you, but that's what you like, even though he might be the ideal man or attract one of the top attractive women, they just may not do it for you.
Yeah, but so wait, we're gonna get back to that. I want Devastating to answer the question, because that's a good one, because that's different. Just right. A person who's still having sex with you, but they won't do certain things. That's a little petty right there.
Yeah, I wish you was on last night, Vaughn, when that was brought up.
Oh, that was brought up last night?
Yeah. Somebody was saying she don't go down on men at all.
Oh, that was Mella.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, I started messing with Mella. She got mad at me too.
Devastating, you here?
Because remember, she wants somebody to go down on her.
Wait a minute. We got Devastating to answer the last question.
Yeah, so I don't know. In terms of the priority, it's a decision is going to have to be made in terms of what is this some after a long relationship? I mean, I just can't imagine the longevity in your particular case. Like 15, 20 years. That's like a generation. I don't know. I don't know if fault can be used. Obviously, circumstances and situations just may change. Is it enough to split up the whole relationship? I don't know. That just has to be worked out. But I'm not going to automatically say all 100% of the time to blame the woman if she comes to a point to say, you know what, it's not doing it. It's not satisfying me. It's not the person that's not satisfying me. It's just the act itself. It's not satisfying me. And it's going to be up to the man to just, hey, it's going to be make a decision.
Get an annulment.
Okay, somebody said it's not even lying. Once married, the worlds come together and work has to get done to maintain the household. Y'all have a lot of sex in the beginning because that's normal. Yeah, but remember I mentioned that she's not in sex once a month. Wait a minute. So I know we're not agreeing that sex once a month. Sex once a month. Me and my husband in our 50s, and sex once a month is unacceptable.
Man, I don't care nobody say, man. That person cheating. I don't care. Once a month.
No, they may not. They just could be asexual. They just not into sex.
Yeah, they got a couple of people that's like it, but I
can't. Yeah, you can't automatically assume. Yeah, this gonna happen.
My old lady, she cheated.
You know why? Because we fooled thinking that they loved it and enjoyed it so much before. Now you stop.
See, this is why I don't know. When they all ask me, when somebody say alpha is a male, a man, right, or whatever, they be like, "Bomb, that's a man." What y'all think alpha is?
Why is there such a confusion? Why don't you just say, "Hey, I'm this"?
Which I'm asking y'all, what y'all think you think he or she is? Is that, do y'all think that's a man or a woman?
Shit, I
think that's a dude.
In the chat room?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know, because the last thing I saw this person type was the black male worship is real. That's all I gotta say. That sounds like a woman to me. Like this person is I really don't know what this person is, but I know one thing, they fucked up. Right? They can't stay on motherfucking topic. That's what the fuck I know. Okay. Now we're gonna get past that. So anyway, so I guess we're back onto the individual sex act though. See, that's different. Me not wanting to have sex but once a month, when I didn't share that in the beginning, like I should have told him when we got married, hey, I got something to tell you. I know, I've been having sex with you and everything, and I do enjoy it when we do, but I'm not really into sex like that. You know what I mean?
I see you tell them before y'all get married.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before we got married, okay. I should have kind of explained that I just really don't have that desire like you do. And then let him decide on what he want to do. And then thereafter, if he decides to marry me, when I say, look, I don't feel like it and I only give it to him once a month, I mean, that's on him. At least I was honest. Yeah, that's on him, right? And I guess we got to figure out how to overcome it. We really do. We got to sit down, negotiate, and figure this shit out. But now we on to where I give you sex, right? As much as you want it, but I don't do oral sex. I don't do that. You like oral sex. You ain't tell me you like no motherfucking oral sex in the beginning, nigga. And now we married and you trying to put your dingaling in my mouth. Now, yeah, I think I told y'all, me and my husband was married 10 years. We had both our fucking children and everything before I had oral sex with him. He never.
Hold up. You said 10 years? 10 years?
10. We was married 10. Well,
better than me.
We had almost 10 years. So I remember it was our 10-year anniversary when I had oral sex with him. Yep. It was our 10-year anniversary on our anniversary. And then the next time I did it to him after that was probably the year after that. And then it seemed like, so for those of us who are a little older, remember oral sex was
that was a white folks thing at first.
Right. So it wasn't a thing that everybody did. And so he never even required it. It's not like he asked me to. Even when I did it on our anniversary, he didn't ask me to do it. I just decided, we've been married 10 years. Let me do something special. And hey, I decided to look online to see how to do it. Looked up there was no videos to look up back then, but I did find a website that was describing it. I think I did an article on it. So I had, learned through my article and my investigative work. And then I did it. And I didn't really like it, but I did it for him. And so the next time I did it was probably a year later. And then the next time a year later. And then somewhere for our 15th, I told y'all our anniversaries, I would do something different. The 15th.
There's nothing better than when someone like what they doing.
Right. And back then I didn't really like it, but I did. He know that I was trying and he know that, it was special. Then I told y'all I would then only do it on holidays. I started I did it on our anniversary. A few years went by, and then I said, okay, I'll give it to him as his Christmas present. So Christmas present. Then the next year I did it both on our anniversary and Christmas, and then his birthday came up. So I gave it to him that year 3 times, right, for his birthday. And then I started to say, well, okay, I'm doing this a little more often for him, so I'll do it on holidays, which was now I added in Christmas, his birthday, our anniversary, and Valentine's Day, right? So now that's 4 times a year. I felt good. I'm thinking it's cool. I'm giving him these days. But my husband started being sneaky. Like years later, maybe like another 2 years, he started, the 4 times a year wasn't good enough. He started getting slick with it. I was like, look, I was telling people I give him head, like somebody's in the chat said, I gave him holiday head. But see, my husband is smart. Y'all have heard it. He started getting slick with it, right? So I remember I gave it to him for Christmas. I gave it to him for Valentine's Day, which is also Valentine's Day is our anniversary, by the way, right?
Hey,
So
how you skip New Year's, Mom? How you skip New Year's?
Yeah, so New Year's, he was like, it's New Year's. I was like, cool. So New Year's, Christmas, Valentine's Day, which is our anniversary, which I gave it to him twice that month, right? And then this nigga asked me for Easter. I was like, Easter? I was like, okay, I guess. So Easter, I gave it to him, right? No big deal. I threw in Easter, but that's 5 times a year. Cool. You know, the next year, my husband started being real slick with it. First of all, he was like, okay, it's New Year's. I was like, okay. Then he was like, hey, it's Martin Luther King's birthday. I was like, yeah, they got to do it.
That's the holiday.
Hey, it's National Grilled Cheese Day.
It's Hanukkah. It's Hanukkah.
Oh yeah, look. Oh man, when you know what got me when my husband said it's Flag Day. I was like, what in the hell is Flag Day?
Right. Teachers Appreciation Week.
Oh man, you know what really got me though? Like 3 years ago, he told me that it was Pancake Day. I said, baby, what in the world? Pancake Day. So that, you know, now they on the news and through social media, they got Ice Cream Day, Pancake Day, all these goddamn days. Then they came up with, I think IHOP was giving out free pancakes. Y'all remember? IHOP was giving.
You need to give out some free head then, huh?
And y'all remember too, boy, y'all military folks, the 4th of July. You know,
4th of July. Yeah, see, I was okay with doing the main holidays. And then he started throwing in Flag Day. But when he was doing Pancake Day, though, I was like, you overstepping your bounds, baby. you overstepping your bounds.
He like it, though. Yeah.
Yeah, Mom, you can take that as a compliment, you know.
But, you know, as I started doing it more, I started enjoying it more. And yes, you're right. It's better when the person doing it like it. But at first, y'all, I used to be like faking it. I started out faking it. And for the women, some women may know what I mean by faking it. You know, you're not really putting it in your mouth. You rubbing it on your lips and shit every once in a while.
See, I'll tell somebody don't worry about it. That's not your thing. Don't worry about it.
You know,
don't be down there fucking in the morning. Early morning while you sleep, just slap it across the face one time until you open up. Like you ever try to sneak it in like that?
Wait,
but that ain't some legs. That's a mouth, man. I mean, that's a whole lot different with something all up on your nose and face and shit.
Yeah, you got a guy that hey, it's already in front of your mouth.
Like the crumbs might fall on top of it and shit.
What's up, Topaz? Ari said you can't fake no head. Shit, I was good at faking head. And then I don't know what I was doing, y'all. Sometimes I would take it and just smack it on my tongue. I think about how I used to do it.
All that extra humming and shit.
Yo.
Yep. I used to take it and smack it on my tongue like I'm doing something, y'all. I think about how I used to do it back in the day. I'm like, what the hell was I doing? What was I smacking it on my tongue for?
No, the woman damn sure ain't gonna want a man to go down there and start fucking around and playing with it, trying to fake. You're gonna let him know right the fuck away, real fucking quick. You gonna do it right or get the fuck out of here and let me find somebody that can do it.
Yeah, that might be true. That might be true. Okay, you can't be going down there testing no newbie skills on me. You goddamn right. Okay, but you men apparently you will let us do that. Hey, babe, you're not listening to me, are you? Don't tell on me, y'all. Don't tell on me. Don't tell on me. Mr. Cab up here, babe.
I'm here.
You gonna say something?
What's up? What is that?
That's Mr. Mark.
Hey, Mr. Mark. I just sat back down. I ain't hear what you were saying. What's up, bro?
Oh, okay.
I just sat back at the computer.
I was telling y'all not to tell on me, you know. He don't know what we're talking about.
Hey, Mr. Mark, I got a question for you. It's a fishing question, it's off topic, but look, when they got storms and stuff like that, is the fishing better for some reason? I'm fishing illiterate. Is it before the storm or after that the fishing's good?
What are you fishing for?
Well, I'm out here by the Gulf, man. We ain't fishing for much, but what they got out there. I'm just looking at the storm because we got a little storm coming in. And I know some of the brothers go out there to the bayou areas because they know their little spots when it's raining or stuff like that when the weather change.
Yeah, in the bayou, they're probably catfishing, and it usually is better after a storm.
Yeah. Because like right now they got a nice overcast, but you got some brothers out there by the lake, and by the lakefront in New Orleans, and they got a lot of catfish in there too. I think they got some trout and stuff like that, but they'll line up right along the whole lake and try to get their fishing in before the rain comes.
So yeah, I mean for all of them, like you said, it's overcast, so they like kind of like low light levels. Right. So yeah, they probably move in closer for dudes that are fishing from the bank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, damn, they out here in this rainstorm.
Yeah. Anyway, you doing good, babe?
Yeah. Why? What you say?
I said nothing. But I was telling him. he trying to go on the replay on me. You see what he trying to do, y'all?
Oh, no. He's like, wait a minute, I know that. What you try to say?
Yeah, as soon as you didn't tell him, he going right to the rewind tape.
I was just telling him how in the beginning, how I would do oral sex and how I became a holiday sucker, and how you started tricking me into adding new dates and shit.
Hell yeah, every day is a holiday.
talking about his Martin. I'll never forget when he said he said it's National Potato Day. National Potato Day today, huh? So he was looking up holidays, y'all. He was like looking online. What's that?
Martin Luther King wife holiday, Martina Luther King. You can't leave people out.
Oh man. What's up, Wardy? Yeah, man. He was making up days. I had to look online to see if this shit was true. Like, goddamn, baby.
But Bob, in our age bracket, that coming up, that was kind of frowned upon with the black folks for a while. Now
it was, yeah.
The women, then people started to become more into their own with that. I think it was a Christian thing. It was a whole lot of stuff. And we looked at other races of people like that was their thing and shit like that. And back then, that's when the hoes was winning.
Hoes always been winning.
Right, you had to go on the street for that kind of action unless you got something special at the house.
It was a Christian thing, Mr. Kevin. I grew up in the church, Mr. Kevin, and it was a Christian thing. They see it as being demeaning. You're demeaning your wife when you ask her to do that. Well, that's what my pastor said.
Well, what if she wanted to demean herself?
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, they used to be like that, and that was passed on through a lot of. I mean, I've dated someone. I think I told you about that. I dated someone, and she had never been that way, not even with her husband. Then was feeling guilty because she enjoyed it. Now, to men, we didn't know there was an enjoyable thing with that, but it is what it is. But right. I think that's more comes down to enjoy pleasing your partner.
Right.
Which is what I enjoy. If you're into somebody, you can enjoy pleasing your partner. That's like guys were saying they wouldn't go down on women. Now you can't keep their face from between their legs. No. Right. So we can know how to make her have an orgasm to get it started. And they already got one down. It was good.
I don't know. I'm concerned. That's 2 days in a row now. I heard something about not going down on their man. That was going on. Oh no, boy. Y'all scaring me out here, boy.
So it seems like these days, though, is everybody just doing it with everybody? Because at least, like,
I gotta like you to teach your pussy. I'm sorry.
Man, what?
It gotta be somebody I'm in a relationship with, or we got something going on. But if we just fucking, no, I ain't your pussy. I don't even care if you suck my dick, but I'm damn sure not eating your pussy.
Some people consider it foreplay now. I mean, that's.
Hey,
I know. That's what
they'll
got me
be
shocked.
disappointed.
I mean, everybody that little bottle.
So you gonna be
Look,
disappointed.
so I had that with some of the barbershop conversation with that one brother, like, well, I ain't just know anybody. I got to get to know him. And I said, well, man, pick your favorite, most attractive person, a Janet Jackson type. You mean you ain't gonna start off with that? And
She's like, you're not being fair, Kevin. You're not being fair with that question.
I mean, right? Because you know, some of them are like, well, I'm gonna have to go ahead on and start out like that. But he was acting like ain't nobody. Yes, it is. They got some people that you feel comfortable to take that chance with.
Man, I hear men come up and they'll say, I would like to lick you from this. That's how they come at you. That's how they come at me. So I'm thinking that that's what they do, but
I'll say too sometimes, I'll be capped.
so that be that bullshit. So y'all be trying to, so if that's why some of y'all don't like making a stallion say, if she ain't sitting on your goddamn face, then it's over. We ain't do nothing else, okay? Because the men do come at you and be like, ooh, I would love to taste you. And then if a woman say, okay, come on, and then he pulled down his pants, like, what you doing, dude? Don't you say you was all about just tasting? You know, it's almost like they used to say, ladies back in the day, let me just put the head in. All I'm gonna do is put the tip, let me just put the head in, that's all. Now y'all talking about y'all gonna lick, but y'all trying to put the head in, huh?
Bob, y'all be having all type of stuff going down there. Like, I just got a little skin in the hole, but y'all got all types of stuff going on down there. It's kind of different when you think about it.
So y'all don't think y'all got shit going on down there?
Not to that extent, Bob. Come on now.
So as soon as, even if you don't bust in them out, right? She already tasting your semen, cause y'all niggas be leaking, right? What they call it, pre-cum?
Pre-nut, yeah.
And then we gotta play like it ain't really there. Some women will just wipe that shit, you know, and I'll be like, oh, nah, give me a towel.
A little pineapple juice to take care of that. You know, my little thing ain't bleeding once a month, you know. And a lot
but
of
you ain't messing with her when she bleeding. That's her cleaning. That's making sure everything is clean. And also, if you having sex with a woman, you definitely want her to bleed that much, huh? Don't you?
Yeah, but you know, some brothers will eat a woman out on the rag. So, you know, it's
I have
crazy.
seen
you know,
that.
they eating butts and stuff nowadays. So it's crazy out there, Bon.
I have really seen men eat women out on their rag. That's true. And then there was a woman doing it. I was like, okay, what the hell is going on? Like, now let me tell you, if I were to be honest, we are horny as fuck when it's that time of the month. And the sex, if you have sex on you when you have a cramp, for a woman to have cramps, it'll make her cramps better. It'll ease up her cramps.
Oh.
Yeah. But a lot of women won't do it. Because they say, I guess they say because it's messy. But shit, I said put a towel down. put a towel down.
Yeah.
Oh no. What? Mother Earth? What? God damn. Yeah, some people say it's mostly the women who say no, but the men don't be caring, ladies. Men be horny, and if they really like you, and it eases up cramps on some women, especially sex. Yes.
I won't put my tongue down there when she on her rag, but you know, I don't mind a little ketchup on my hot dog. You know, I ain't bothering nobody.
See? So I got you. I feel you. But being honest with that, like,
yeah.
And squirting is not piss. God damn. Like, God damn, like y'all really would just say any goddamn thing. and instead of you doing the research to look it up, you will just continue to say stupid shit. Like, do you know that we don't pee out of our vagina? Women don't pee out of their vagina. So if we don't pee out of our vagina, are you saying that when we have sex, some kind of way, we start to pee out of our vagina? Hello? because just as much urine that might be in when we squirt is just as much as urine that might be in you when you have an orgasm also. So go look up that percentage. Are you pissing when you ejaculate? And if you're not pissing when you ejaculate, then why is it that when a woman ejaculates, why is it that she pissing? Jesus, go and look up, do some research about your bodies. You're too goddamn old not to know. Some of y'all still young and it's okay. Some of y'all too motherfucking old. Okay. And when, so you only said that urine does not come out of our vagina. Y'all see what this dude just said? What? Urine don't come out of your vagina? Oh, yes. What? Urine does not come out of our fucking vaginas. Ooh, you shocked about that? Did he just really say that motherfucking shit, y'all?
I guess he did. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little ignorant, so I can't get too mad at him. I always thought it came up vagina too, so I'm a little ignorant.
Okay, so if y'all go look at a photo of our system down there, right? There is a tiny little hole that is above our vagina in which we pee out of. We do not pee out of our fucking vaginas. Let me pull up the picture. God damn. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, just as quick as I Google this shit. Let me see. Woman. Lord. Area. Let's see if we can pull up something. Woo, Lord.
So it's 3 holes down there.
Ah, yes, it is.
Damn.
Okay. Y'all gonna see it in a second. Oh man, it's weird because Lord have mercy. Boom, let's pull this one up. Let's see if I can get this one bigger. What if it went? It's taking forever. I don't know. Let's see. I'm out of. Okay, that's the. Nope. I gotta go farther down, I guess, to get to it. Nope. Let's go up. Let's look. Okay, I gotta go back. Hopefully it's big enough for us to see. Uh-oh. See that? The clitoris, opening of the urethra. That is what we pee from. You see it? But see the vagina opening right there? And see that little hole above? Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
That is where a woman pee from. And this is her vagina. When she have an orgasm, guess what? It's from her vagina. But when she pee, it's from this urethra. That is not the same hole. It's in the same area, but it's not the same hole. And so when she squirts out of her vagina. It's just a force of it. The orgasm is so strong, right? And that's due to what you know and what you know how to do. Because all women can squirt, every single one of us. Okay. Some of us is much easier than others, and it's up to the man to figure out how to do it. Get her to squirt, but as much urine that you could detect in her squirt is as much the same amount of urine that will be in a man who have an orgasm. That's it. She might lose a little, it's so powerful, and a little pee might come out. Just like when y'all have an orgasm, it's powerful. And there'll be some semen in that too. And some urine in that too. Geez, I hope this explains everything for those of you who need this motherfucking explanation.
And I'll be lying if I said I was concerned about that, bro. That's the last thing on my mind.
So, now, if you want to learn how to get a woman to squirt, let me know and we'll talk about it. But all women are capable. It is, but different women, different ways, but it's usually the same pressure point on all of them, right? They got the women who could squirt just because she just squirts. She just naturally squirts. You know what I mean? It's just powerful for her. And having sex with her, and it's like the bed be extra wet. She's a natural squirter, you know. And then there's those women, she waiting for you to apply pressure to a certain point. And it's not what some of you think. Some of you think the harder you go in or the quicker you go in, you think that's going to get it. And for some women that may. But some women is more difficult because you might just have to get in and lean to the left or the right. and she'll start moaning and shit on your ass.
That's when y'all start trying to push a nigga away. I'm like, okay, right there.
Yep.
That's it right there. You ain't going nowhere.
And if she say, oh no, stop, because that's how I used to be when I was young. I didn't know any better, right? It felt like I had to pee, so I actually got him to stop. I'm like, stop, I gotta pee, right? And then I would go to the bathroom, and I couldn't even use the bathroom because I didn't really have to pee. Realized that was me about to have an orgasm. I was about to squirt though. That was gonna be one of them strong. So yeah, ladies, if you ever have to use the bathroom, you already know you empty your bladder. Most of us, we do that, right? For women to say, well, let me go to the bathroom first. That's her emptying her bladder beforehand. So why do she have to pee again in the middle of it? She doesn't, but it feels like it does. It does feel like you got to pee though. Okay. Any questions, comments, suggestions? And like somebody said, I don't give a care, okay? Even if it was a little pee, when she squirt, what's the issue? It's almost like y'all want to compete. Water sniper, when you gonna stop wanting to compete with women? You want to compete with women. So now when you hear that a woman can squirt, you don't like that idea that she can squirt. And then now you want to say, oh, she's not squirting, she peeing. So why would a young woman lose her goddamn bladder that way? She wouldn't do that, okay? Any questions, comments, suggestions, anybody? Are we moving on? Or y'all want to hang with the pissy conversation?
No, go ahead and move on. I think we can move on. I think this information, a lot of us is okay, knowing or not knowing, it really don't matter at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it is a good, at least you men now who was here, you know, and you saw that there is a hole above the vagina. Cool. And that's what we pee from.
It's called a urethra or whatever.
Yeah, where you pee from is called the urethra too.
Oh, the yellow brick road. What's up, Bones?
Salute. What up? How you doing?
Salute. Y'all funny as hell. Yeah, I know. Hey, is this the great debate? Because I came in a little bit late. I know that rhymed. I didn't mean for it to. But no, the great debate is it pee or is it cum? Is that what we're talking about?
Well, it wasn't a great debate, but yeah, what you think it is?
I've been quote unquote squirted on before. It didn't smell like pee. I wouldn't know because I was off half a bottle of Henny. I just know something wet hit my abdomen while I was doing one thing. So I was focused on one, because even if you're drunk, you still focus on the stroke. You gotta. So let's be grown, right? We grown, right? I know. We grown? Okay, so we grown in here. Okay. So I'm lit. I'm focused on the stroke. The homies will understand. Like, you focus, you zoned in. You like, man, I got it. She ain't never had nothing like this. You trying to hit a home run, G. You see what I'm saying? So you into it. So when the wetness hit my abdomen, I was like, oh, it was a squirting, like it hit me. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, that's what that finally. I felt like I hit a milestone.
That nigga said finally.
I felt like I hit a milestone in my life. Like I became, I got a little prestige, like Call of Duty.
Well, you be feeling like
I got that
you be done. You be
achievement.
feeling
Right, I
like
got that
Superman after you
achievement.
done.
I felt like I did something, like I was somebody. She still ended up being ain't shit, but I felt like I was the man. So you could tell me nothing. So but it hit me. I didn't think to think about how it smelled or whatever. But I found out how it tasted though. It didn't taste like pee. It didn't taste like
sweet to me when I tasted it.
Thank you. It
Who the hell?
My nigga, there we go.
Go.
And when you hit your skin, it's kind of sticky. Pee ain't sticky like that liquid is. Yeah, it sticks to you. You gotta kind of get it. Yeah, so that's not pee.
It's not. I don't think it's pee, bro. It is because pee is like super wet. It's just wet. But
And
that shit
pee
right
actually has a stink to it compared to a woman's ejaculation.
Yeah, pee has an immediate smell. Let a little kid piss. Let a little kid piss somewhere.
Ammonia.
In my younger
Okay,
years,
wait a minute, Leewood. Wait a minute now. We had an order up here now. Come on now.
I'm cool with people jumping in. This fun right here.
Yeah, but I can't hear you.
Years of
So
experience.
you said it. You said so. Is it true that when she ejaculate, right, is it more smooth, slicker? How would you say, like oil? And pee is watery, so you know it.
Both of them is water. Both of them is water. Both of them is.
Well, I'm talking about the texture. You know, if you put water, having sex in water to women is not that great, right? It's almost like lube. That's why you can't just put water on your penis and think you're gonna slide in.
Lube. It ain't like lube, my dear lady, because you can tell because when you actually put your phallus back into the vagina parts, it has the vagina feels sort of like a rubber.
A rubber.
Like when it's wet, it feels like you feel rubber when you stick it back in.
And what?
What?
What kind of fucking shit you sticking your dick in? I ain't never felt no
the rubber doll. And now you want to tell us.
No.
Hey,
I'm being serious.
I'm
being serious.
It feels like somebody had a pocket pusher, bro.
It feels like dry rubber. It feels like dry rubber. It's like
it's moisture. Wait a minute. But now it's like dry.
That sounds like carpet burn. That sounds
painful. Wet, but it's like it feels. I mean, maybe to me because I have a very sensitive phallus.
Rubber, so you know what it feels like. Other men don't understand that.
I have a very sensitive phallus, so I can tell. It's a little different here.
Well, wait a minute. Wait. Let me go down the list. Sorry. Which one of y'all been fucking rubber? Silent, where you at, baby? You ever fucking rubber?
Here.
You know, you ever had sex with rubber, so you know what rubber.
I
put on condoms, yes, and condoms they take the sensation out of the.
So her vagina feel like a condom, not rubber.
This the first time hearing
when I had sex without the condom, and the woman ejaculated on me after a sexual maneuver. When I put it back in, it felt like a rubber.
Rubber, dog. That's crazy.
Even though I did not.
Okay, wait. I gotta ask the men. Let me go up this goddamn list. Not down now. Brooks, what you say about? Wait, Mr. Cab, you were down there. Mr. Cab, you ever had sex with a rubber? I'm not talking about a condom. With a rubber doll or something rubbery. Mr. Cab said he don't want to answer. He probably at work. Okay, Books. What you say? You ever put your penis in some rubber to know what it feel like?
Hell no. I mean, one time I was little, I put my penis in like a toilet tissue holder. I was little, but that's the weirdest I ever got with it.
We all tried that. We all tried that. The hole in the yeah. You're not smart. Yeah, you're not smart when you're trying to figure out where to put your dick at when you're young.
Nothing wrong with this when y'all young.
Yeah. Right.
Like a rubber action figure or something. No, I never had sex with no action figures, Bob.
Oh, that's a little far. When it starts becoming like things that look like humans, like a hole, like a lubed hole, that makes more sense. But like, once you get into like trying to find stuff that looks like a human, but it's not really, that gets into the weird range. Like,
hold up, bro. I got questions though, Bomb. I just want to know, was the person that he was fucking like a pocket pussy or something, or like what's going on?
Oh, like a pocket pussy. Okay, let me.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out like to make it feel like rubber. And rubber sounds painful, man. I'm thinking of carpet burn when somebody talking about you stick your dick in and it feel like rubber. Like I don't know.
But wait a minute. I mean, I've been in situations where it was lubed up to the point where not rubber, but it was almost like it was so wet. It changed how it felt. Like
no, you're right about that.
Like
I get what you're saying.
Like so slippery, it would just go in and out so easy. Like
Well,
when she's wide open, she wide open.
Yeah,
it's
like a warm, moist feeling, you know.
Yeah. It's like water, bro. It's like, I think what he mean by rubber is how slick it is. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
when I said slick, he said no. When I said like lube, he said
rubber is not slick, man. Fuck
that. Right. I say rubber ain't no nothing.
I ain't never rubbed my penis against no rubber.
You can feel the difference between actual lubricant. You can feel the difference between lubricant and actual. You feel like it's water because the vagina is a lot of meat. You know, it's expand. It's
Wait,
meant to.
That's funny.
Where is the vagina being a lot of meat at? Who told you that?
Well, it's flesh.
It's
yeah,
flesh.
It's very thin though. It's not meaty like you said.
Oh no, it's not thin at all. The vagina
what you mean it's not thin?
The vagina is meant to expand. It's not meant to lengthen. It's meant to expand to accommodate the penis.
Oh, it's meant to lengthen.
It's meant to stretch. It does lengthen.
My shit.
It lengthens.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't lengthen. It just gets more. It doesn't lengthen. It expands to make sure that the penis is more accommodated.
Well, no, well that would be false. Okay. It stretches. It expands. First of all, it lengthens.
The cervix.
Let it talk.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't go in. So see, and if you're right, the penis doesn't go inside the cervix, right? So what happens with a man who's like 10 inches? The vagina expands, right?
I've been hitting some shit I didn't even know
it expands, but it doesn't lengthen. It
does. First of all, you got children coming out of it. What the fuck is you talking about?
I said expand, ma'am.
Okay, it lengthens. It stretches both ways.
It widens.
It widens and it lengthens. Yes.
It doesn't lengthen. It widens. That's it.
No, it also lengthens. Yes, it does. It stretches both ways.
Yeah. No, Bar, you're right. Cause people that's able to stick their whole arm inside a chick pussy, man. So
that's right.
Yeah.
They got women getting fisted. How do you?
That's a little too extreme. You know.
Well, it happens though.
Yeah, that's the left part of it. Like,
and then you got the baby. You got the Jesus. But you want to argue a woman who got a pussy and had one forever. And you who only had pussy maybe once or twice in your life.
But what I'm telling you is that if a man has a foot for a phallus, okay, he's only going to get at least a good 7 inches in there. He's not going to get
a lie.
I get all 9 1/4 of mine in there.
There you go, all of it. He don't know that because he's dealing with such a short phallus. And he can't imagine that a longer phallus can fit in the same vagina.
Yeah, I mean, I hit the cervix pretty well, darling.
Wait a minute, brother.
It's not like that's difficult, though.
But the cervix of a midget.
No, go ahead, Preach. What you want to say, Preach?
What I was going to say.
I can't even think. See, let me tell you what I've learned about.
Wait, this is not the Linwood show right now. You're gonna be mad.
Use the term big dicks.
Hello. We had somebody else talking.
I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead, Preach.
Hey, I was just saying. Okay, so if we talking about it, let's talk about it. Now, with this situation with this female, she was skinnier, right? And this is a conversation that I have with people a lot. She was a skinnier girl, but it felt like no matter how much I gave her, she was going to take it. I felt like I was hitting shit up in there, like but because she was a skinnier girl, like more petite. And
that don't mean nothing.
But with a
That's
thicker,
the one
But they
that
say that skinnier girls can take more.
That's what I'm saying. With a thicker girl, I thought it was bullshit until I experienced it. With a thicker chick, as soon as you put the wait a minute. I ain't did nothing.
So you actually penetrated the cervix.
Like,
so you actually penetrated the cervix.
I mean,
actually went inside the cervix.
I don't know. I don't know if niggas know this. I don't want to embarrass nobody, but we've grown, so let's talk about it. We brothers, so let's talk about it. It's like when you hitting it and you going in and you hitting that back. It's like this back. It's like this piece where it's like you pass something. If y'all niggas don't know what I'm talking about, I understand. But it's like you hit something and you pass it. Like
it's a cervix.
It's like I hit a wall.
Like you're going into another hallway.
Yeah, but you do realize that that's the woman opening up a little more.
Yeah, I did exactly. So
right.
You can
go adjust to that.
You can step into some uncharted territory there, you know. And I've always noticed that if I get into that other little side room, what you call that like that? The little side room? the upper room.
The upper room.
Now, when I actually would,
the attitudes start to change after I get
The
there.
upper room.
I actually penetrated the cervix.
Hold on,
I was surprised to do it
because
it was very painful to her.
The chick that humbled me.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Jessica said it does lengthen. The cervix moves up when a woman is turned on.
Oh,
Okay.
Trying to avoid me, huh? Okay, I got
That's all in the UK.
That's all in the UK.
That's UK vagina.
Drop jaws, that bitch high. Okay, I got it.
My Turk say 4 inches is not deep.
But let me ask this question to the panel, for the gentlemen on the panel. Let me ask this question.
Okay.
For all these gentlemen that have these big dicks, how come they can't keep women?
That's
what I gotta do is keep.
Can.
Oh, go ahead, Preach.
I'm just asking a question.
No, I'm just. If somebody else want to answer first, I got a good answer for that.
Yeah, well, I got an answer for having a big dick and being a good lover can prolong a relationship, but it's not gonna keep you in one.
Mm-hmm.
But because if other things ain't falling short, you can always miss your sex partner, but that ain't gonna keep you in a relationship.
You see that only a man asks you that bullshit, right? Because a woman, we know that big dick don't equate good relationships. Now it might equate good love and shit like that. Why you asking these men that question?
It was a question that came to mind. It was a question that came to mind.
I don't hate the question, bro, because look, there's a lot of young niggas out there that was like me when I was younger. Like, man, this shit I got, bro. Because early on, females let me know my shit was different. Like, so I mean, I thought I was I called myself sending a dick pic to a female in like the 7th grade, right? I had a little Sprint flip phone, so I took the picture, sent the shit. Next thing you know, I'm on the list at my high school. I'm on the list. So yeah, it wasn't 7th grade. It was more like 9th grade. So I ended up on the list.
I asked a question because I recently just did a
Okay, listen.
Read a research
this is
paper.
not the fucking Linwood show. We got a lot of people up here who would like to answer questions. Okay. God damn. Who else want to answer the question?
I was just trying to finish. Like women, we categorize one another. That's what we do. We sit down in groups and we decide like which one's the best as far as attractiveness. Women do that to men. I'm not mad at it. I just realized that at an early age that I was objectified because of something I was born with. Like I was put in a space, and I didn't know how to feel about it. And I was sexually harassed, and I didn't even know I was being sexually harassed because the hierarchy was like, this is good for a young man to experience. You send a dick pic to a girl and she want to show all her friends, and now you on this list. Like that's good for you. So I never looked at it as sexual harassment. But nowadays, if I'm in school today and the girl send me a picture of her and I show all the homies and I put her on the list,
she's mad with you.
I'm done. My life is done. I'm a pervert. You know what I mean? So but it's good for young men because it boosted my ego. But anyway, so what I'm saying is, as far as relationships, I learned that the sex is gonna be good for a little while, but like if you're not doing certain shit as a man, any woman that's worth her salt is not finished. Like she'll keep you like at arm's length, but she gonna break up. She's not gonna take you serious though. Like dick ain't to certain great big ass dick is not. It's not all of it is to be taken serious. Like I've dealt with enough women to know like.
Yeah, sometimes men and women get caught up on some good loving.
They going. And the funny thing is, they'll go back to it in times of like nothing else. But you're not really you personally as a person. You can't go off that your whole life.
You can't live off D alone.
Yeah, you can't live off your own dick, bro. Like unless you're a porn star, literally. Like you go.
And there's a time limit on that shit. You got a lot of young gunners coming up.
Mm-hmm. And knocking down everything, bro. Salute.
I ain't trying to be like Kevin Samuels, keep up with them young folks, man. Up there taking Viagra and shit and trying to impress some 25-year-old.
Man, she was thick too. She was thick too. He had to do a lot of grabbing and lifting. Strain on that heart, bro.
That's why you got to stay in your lane.
Yeah, bro. I mean, so yeah, man. I wanted to ask the females though, like Bomb Cherry, like, outside of the D, what actually keeps what keeps a woman staying around? Like, what made you stay around your man? What makes you stay?
Yeah, that's a good question though.
What makes you not look at other dudes or think about
everything else outside of the D? Provider, good husband, father, direction. Right, security, all that good shit. I mean,
I'm asking.
Yeah, that lasts longer than the D.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
women go for security before the D.
How y'all gonna answer for a woman?
All right, my bad, bro.
No,
You're right.
I'm trying to go back to the Linwood question though. Like, Bob,
I'm the most unpopular person on this panel. So I asked the
That's because you cannot shut the fuck up and let the people answer the questions.
Some important questions.
Listen,
data and research.
I do not want to kick you off, but I will. Okay, you ask the question, let other people answer it.
I was asking you a question, Bob Cherry.
But there was another question asked, though, and other people want to answer it.
Oh, but talk that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. I think South say he wants to answer.
Oh, y'all just want to say something quick because that question was like, I feel like the question was incomplete because what do you mean by keep a woman? Because if we talking about relationship, that right there really don't mean nothing. But as far as like keeping somebody around or always fuck, so that shouldn't be a problem. So that's why I was just getting that. But as far as a relationship, that because somebody might be packing or whatever, that don't mean nothing if he ain't doing nothing else. Because it do be a lot of niggas that's bums out here, but they know how to fuck, right? But they can't keep a woman or sustain a relationship. So it's more to that when it comes to keeping a woman, depending on what degree you're talking about.
You can't go to the grocery store and say, I need a loaf of bread. My old man got a big dick. You can't go there and say, my old man got a big dick. So can I get some lunch and meat?
Can turn my lights back on.
I got a question. I'll tell you what happened.
Wait, Books. There's some people want to finish answering that question. Books, did you want to answer?
No, I was just chiming in. You can you got it, Mr. Kevin.
Devastating. You want the answer?
All right.
On which one? The dry rubber pussy or what?
Yeah, we get that. Yeah, because it went by fast.
I never got past that.
No, go ahead.
Y'all let him off the hook with the rubber pussy?
No, we ain't let him. No, we ain't let him.
Go ahead. Devastating.
I ain't never experienced it, but yeah, you're right though. The sex part of it. Yeah, in the beginning of a relationship, no matter what your age range is, in the beginning, yeah, but through the course of time, other things gonna come into play, and you're gonna have to do more than just make sure the bedroom is squared away. So,
right. It shouldn't have been a question. He should have been asking the women, though, right?
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt going away. Like, you can't really answer that like that though, to know like why women not staying with a dude who she feel like got a big dick.
Right.
Yeah, he was answering the women, but I interrupted and answered. Yeah, but
no, he actually was answering the men.
Yeah, he asked the men on the panel.
He asked the men. It was like it was almost on some bullshit. Like, if you got such a big dick, then why can't you keep a woman? That's what he asked you. You know what I mean? On some hateration type of shit.
I don't think it's hateration.
Hold on, future reference though.
I didn't ask that question to be sarcastic.
I think it's a good question.
I don't think so.
Meaningful. Because what it seems to me, and what I've also learned, is that when women get these type of men, they treat them as sexual round robins. It's sort of like, okay, you're not marriage material, you're just a porno star. And this guy over here who has not that image and not that particular testicular fortitude, he's husband material, he's father material, he's more of a manager. How come men that have those things are held to such a different standard than men who are about 5 or 7 inches in phallus?
I don't know why they hold you in a different standard, man. You got a point. I would feel some kind of way.
Hey, bro, I still feel certain
I'm
type
sorry
of way.
they're singling you out, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey,
but you heard,
because you don't know him yet. That's why you think otherwise. But we know him. Okay. He comes up, he want to take over the conversation. Anyway, but so who asked the question? You asked me a question. So we got some women up here. So first of all, Silent, did you want to answer any of those questions? Either about the rubber pussy feeling bullshit or about why women don't like, why you're not in a relationship with your big dick ass.
That's a good question.
Yeah. That's what he asked. See, that's
I mean, well,
but
besides the host.
Wait a minute. Listen, other people are. See, listen. We have 11 people up here. Can we let people speak?
Well, so far,
go ahead.
Let people talk. Then what?
Well, she's being more sarcastic.
Listen, it's my motherfucking channel, nigga, and I'm telling you to let other people speak. Go ahead, Silent.
No, so I choose not to be in a relationship, but on the other one, I never felt no rubber pussy. Doesn't feel like no rubber.
Okay. And King Preach did say some things though. You ever felt like, any of you men ever felt like you got into the upper levels of the vagina, baby? The upper levels.
Yeah.
Cause I kind of run. I'm a thick chick, so I be running I be trying. I'm like, you're going into the upper level. Then you gotta back your ass up.
See, that's where no, we here now. We on other levels. We got to deal with it.
This is such a porno show. How come we don't have Lexington Steele and some of the other porno stars on the show to talk about this stuff?
What?
We should be calling Lexington Steele right now and Shawn Michaels to have this discussion.
See that? Why? What happened?
These are porn stars.
Okay,
but
you
ain't doing nothing that we ain't doing.
We don't need porn stars. We got the men on the panel who say that's right. We got men on the panel like King Preach and Kevin. You know,
I got stories.
That's right. Who say?
I'm just trying not to sound crazy on the internet.
Actually,
I got stories and movies.
I got a video on my phone right now.
It's a great platform to have this discussion about relationships and sex and what the difference between the two.
I make my own videos. Shit.
I know that's right. Anyways, who didn't answer
hold
the
on,
question?
Hold on, Ms. Bond. I think the thing is the issue is who's having a problem with relationships. So that's what I'm saying. That's why only one person is having all these questions.
That don't mean we
That's
can't
the bottom
answer
line.
the question.
I'm gonna be straight up with you.
We can still answer the question though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just you ain't gonna have the problems. Maybe we helping this motherfucker out. Maybe they the only one with the problem.
I don't think so. I think we just all up here talking. Maybe somebody in the chat or the
because what's interesting is I don't think black males are actually involved in some of these studies that I read. I think it's
okay.
all
Okay, listen. Why are we now? We talk about black males. Listen, let's just stay on the topic. Okay, go ahead. So, I think everybody answered the question, right? So then King Preach asked me a question. What was the question?
What did I ask you again?
I forgot.
I said, what keeps you in your relationship?
Okay, yeah, that's a good question. What keeps women?
No. Like you specifically. Like what keeps you there all them years? You ain't step out on him. You loyal. You cook. You do all this and that. What keeps you there?
Well, I love him. He's he might be listening, so I can't tell you. I'm joking. Love, family. That essentially at one point it was my boys, right? When we was going through the tough times, I put the kids first, and then when that got over, we both sat down and we're like, okay, we're gonna continue this. So it's not as simple as me just saying, oh, I love him and he was so great, and and I was so great. It's really work, right?
That's what I was asking you.
Yeah, it's work. There was levels to it. There was times where.
Okay. Wait a minute. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying, let's get to the nitty gritty. What keeps you in that relationship when there's an opportunity for you to get out scot-free? The next nigga is on point. Mm. What keeps you with him? Even if let's say the devil is knocking at your door. I mean, he on your heels with the nigga. He smell good, nigga look good, right up your alley. He talk a certain way, but it's not your man. What keeps you with your man in those tough times where you can just up and run with the next
nigga? Because I love him. Like, he's a good guy. He's dependable. The grass always look greener on the other side.
But see, that's you. So in other words, we got to find the right chick, because for real, most chicks fold.
Well, I mean,
in those situations.
Well, we all could fold, right? We all could fold. I think you're not listening. So, like, there's levels to this thing, right? So there was a time where there were men right there, and my husband, and then there was my children. So my children were young, and I chose the children. And then when the children got older, I was ready to leave, and then hubby was like, "Nah, let's make this work," right? So y'all don't understand that it's really sometimes it's you. You're the reason why other men look attractive, because you might not be doing everything you need to be doing, which mostly is listening to us. Believe it or not, the little things is the shit that pisses us off, right?
Okay, so what's to listen to?
What?
What should we as men be listening to, my dear?
To your woman.
On what charge? I mean, what do you want us to listen to? What do you want us to hear?
Bro, she can't hold your hand, dog. Listen to your chick, dog. That's it.
No, yeah, I'm asking genuine questions, sir. I'm like, what do you want from us as men? And what do you expect men to do? I mean, I'm just asking a question, not being an irritant or an antagonist.
No, I know it's a question, but do you not know that I cannot answer that question for your girl? I can tell you
depends on the type of chick you messing with, bro.
Right. So for me, it was little things like my husband. I felt like he wasn't listening to me. He wasn't paying attention. Like, for instance, and I mentioned this several times, he would buy me flowers for anniversary, Christmas, shit like that. But as long as we've been together, I've always kept saying I don't like flowers. But because it seems like flowers is something most people buy their woman, he would bring me flowers. We married 20 years and he's still bringing me roses and shit.
What's wrong with that?
But nigga, did you just not hear me say I don't like no motherfucking flowers, nigga?
It's consideration.
No, it's not. And that is what I mean by not fucking listening. So because that's what he would say. And he used that against me for years. Well, it's consideration. It was that I considered you. Well, no, he didn't consider me because if he had, then he would have heard me say, I don't like them. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
And see how simple that was? See how that worked?
Yeah, so,
And most
your
men would be
partner don't
like,
like
at least he
something.
bought you something, but he bought me something I don't like.
So if okay, no
how
flowers.
you being considering how you listening? If you get something your partner don't want.
Okay, well, okay, we got that at point. So what would have made you happy for Mr. Cherry, Mr. Bomb to bring you? Okay, get rid of the flowers. What would have made you say, "Oh, honey, I love you"?
But you're missing the point. You're missing the point.
Okay,
the point is you don't listen.
Lady.
Why? You need to know. He know now. But I mentioned things like when he first bought me flowers, I mentioned, oh, I would rather a plant that I could watch grow. Like that. You know how big that plant would be in 20 years? But every time you buy me flowers, you kill the flower. Like you out there, as soon as you cut the flower, how long you think flowers last?
Oh, I get it now. I get it.
Get it? What you got?
Oh, I bet you.
Remember, Linwood, that because Bomb don't like flowers, that don't mean your chick won't like flowers,
right?
Right. No. Well. I get it. I get the metaphor. Because with flowers, they die quicker, which means a marriage or a relationship can die quicker. If you get
that's not the point.
That's
not the point.
Whoa,
that's not the point.
Wait a minute.
You getting the F on this scorecard so far.
If you get a plant and you actually, nourish that plant like you nourish your relationship or marriage, it tends to last longer.
I'd see your metaphor. That wasn't a point, but yeah, I do agree with that. Like I would have loved caring for a plant. It would have been if somebody walked in my house and said, "Oh, look at a nice plant." I would have been like, "Yeah, he bought me that our first anniversary, second anniversary, our fifth anniversary, and now look how big it is." So for years he would buy me plants. Like he would really buy me, flowers, roses and different flowers. It got to a point where he would show them to me. I would just look at them. He would sit them down, and where he sat them is where they would stay until he decided to throw them away when they dry. Like I've been telling you for 20 years, I do not like them. Why are you buying them? Like you could have bought me a soda and I've been a bit more appreciative. Right? But the point is listening to me. And that's the thing women are saying. Because it might be little things. You bought her something that you know she liked. It may not have been a diamond ring. It may not even cost a lot, but you buy it. Like every time my husband go to the store and he knows that I like certain type of candies or whatever, and he get that for me, that means he listens. He knows what I like. I appreciate that. And that is the point. And that's what women around the world say. Now, don't buy your woman, do not buy your woman flowers because of me, though. I don't know what your woman like. You got to ask her. Okay? You got to ask her. And you got to listen to her. Because that shit you did before Linwood, and I'm glad you did it because it proved a point. Because I've heard that. He would say that to me. He would like, but I got you something. And then I would feel like it's my fault. Like, yeah, at least he did buy me something. It's the holidays. At least I got you something. And then I would be like, oh, okay. And then I felt like I was being selfish. But then I had to, like, for years, he kept doing it. Then I realized, okay, I'm not being selfish. He being selfish. He buying me something he want me to have. But I already told him I don't like him.
Do you think that he was just doing it? He was mainly doing it because he genuinely loved you and was like, he sees value in his woman.
Again, that's not the point.
Ma'am.
How is that him loving me?
Stop the insult. I'm having
I'm insulting you by saying that's not the point.
Yeah, but
I'm asking a question though. It's just between me and Miss Cherry.
It's a valid question.
Whatever.
I'm asking her the question.
If you want one-on-one, pay for it.
But
No, but
So
you ask
that's
the same question just in different ways, though.
right. You asked the same question. So how does he love me? By okay, let's say I know you like sandwiches. I decide to give you a shit sandwich, though. I'm gonna make a shit sandwich.
Oh gosh.
You don't like shit sandwich. Nobody likes shit sandwich, but I still gave you a sandwich. Still offered you something. Does that mean I love you because I gave you? Not even. Let's say I went too far. Okay, you don't like liverwurst. Liverwurst sandwich. Some people like liverwurst, but you don't like liverwurst sandwich. I bring you a liverwurst sandwich, and you look at it. You say I don't like liverwurst. It's okay. Then when I come back by, I bring you a liverwurst sandwich again. What do you think of that? I keep buying you something you don't like. You don't eat it. You know what? You don't eat it. I just don't remember that you don't eat it. But for 20 years, if I don't remember that you don't eat something that you don't eat, then that means I'm not paying attention. How you feel about me bringing you liverwurst sandwich?
I was feeling you're just buying it for me, but just I have something to buy, something to have. So I give you that.
Something you're not even gonna eat it because you don't like it. You're gonna throw it away, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
now I understand it.
Okay. I know I went too far with the shit sandwich. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
But I was thinking that to me, those roses ended up being like shit. Like he didn't buy me nothing.
Roses
but
really
that for
smell
him.
like boo boo. Right?
Mm.
So I mean, okay, so we all black here, right? Is there any white people in this motherfucker? No? Okay, cool. All right, so we all black. My question is, we see I talk about this. I try to talk about it a lot on my YouTube channel, but it doesn't always go that well. Why the fuck we have such a hard time dealing with each other as black men and women? We have a lot of issues with one another. I mean, you got two or three different large groups of men that are just like fuck black women. You got MGTOW, you got Manosphere, all this shit. All these organizations that we've created as black men to talk about our gripes with black women. Like, I'm not saying they don't have a reason to go down that road. I'm not saying they don't have life experience. I'm not saying that they didn't go through the baby mama that tried to get you killed. You raised 2 kids that wasn't yours. The bitch still act crazy. She used the kids that's not even yours against you. Like, I mean, put you on child support for them and all that shit. I'm not saying it's men that don't have horror stories out there. But like for the younger men that don't never experience anything with a black woman, they not gonna want to fuck with them either. Just off GP. They it's either gonna be their mom that did that shit, or they gonna resent her, and then they gonna grow up and choose something else. So, you know, but for the people that's in the middle, like me, I'm 30. You see what I'm saying? I still date black women. I don't want to stop doing that. I don't like white girls. I don't like girls that don't look black. So I need.
You talking about black as night? You talking about black as night?
No. I'm not talking about skin color. I'm talking about ethnicity and race and culture.
Okay. So
if
let's start off.
If you're not a black girl, I can't really deal with you. So we need to have more positive conversations about what we can do to improve on whatever.
I agree with you on that.
Okay. Wait. So let's back up. So you say that there's lots of organizations that's against black women. That's not true. MGTOW is not even black. Those are white men, and some of you black men in it, they kick y'all asses out because y'all stupid and y'all wanted to be against black women. MGTOW isn't against black women. MGTOW is against women as a whole, and it's not really the women they after. They wanted regular laws for men and put in place. But the black men who was in MGTOW, y'all, they wanted to be against black women. And those men didn't want you there. Plus, a lot of them didn't want black men there. They think you worse than anybody. So I don't know why you mentioned MGTOW. That's why Black Manosphere came about. They kicked y'all asses out.
I'm not familiar with those spaces. I just heard them. And I heard there was a group of motherfucking dudes.
Yeah,
why
I
you
heard
think
it myself.
But that's why there's the black manosphere, because MGTOW kick y'all asses out. Okay. And then you said the older men who claimed that somebody made them pay for children that wasn't theirs and all this bullshit. And then every time I ask y'all who, and then I'll tell you why I spoke to that person, they said they remember their cousin Johnny. Johnny had a cousin who said that a woman tricked them. So where's all these women who tricked y'all into paying for children that wasn't yours? And if that's true, then where are all these men and their fathers, their real fathers? Because a lot of black men didn't have their fathers there. So who are their dads? Right? So those older men, I'm going to tell you, because you're young, right? You're right. You're young. You're 30. What has happened is that we have older black men here on YouTube who got together to lie to younger black men. Why would they do that? Because they want your pool of women. They want younger women. You, as the younger man, you are keeping them from the younger women.
So really what you're saying is competition.
So they have you being mad at younger women for shit that you didn't do and they didn't do. Right? Because we know that if it's the older man, that means it was an older woman that they're mad at. So you younger men are mad at younger women, black women, should I say, for shit that they didn't do. They mad at you for shit you didn't do because you over there believing these old ass niggas. Did you not realize that most of these men in the manosphere, they don't even have children? I'm saying you don't have no fucking children.
Some do.
Yes, I said you don't realize that most of them, that's what I said, most. Some do though, right? Some of the ones who have children, even the ones that have children with black women though. They might be dating other women, but they have children with black women. So you young people have allowed the old man to fuck up your situation with women. So like Kevin Samuels that was mentioned, and with that thick woman he was with, that should have been in your pool. That woman was your age.
So what you're saying is that they really want to monopolize black women.
Yeah, they want the women, they want these young women to themselves.
Monopolizing. They want to monopolize the black women that are younger, even though they're like damn near my stepfather's age. They haven't gotten old. They have not gotten old. They have not appreciated the value of getting old. They still want to be young again.
And y'all letting them. And then you allowed somebody like Kevin Samuels to convince the younger woman that she wants a man his age because he makes six figures, because he makes money.
Well, he wouldn't make it six figures if he had he couldn't pay his rent.
Right, but how many of you young men age 18 to 35, how many of y'all making six figures for real like that? And been making it for 5 years constantly to where you would be considered a high value man. And if not, then did you not hear Kevin convince those women that that's what they need? Which means he was telling them not to fuck with you. He was telling women not to fuck with you. He was telling you not to fuck with the young women. And here we are. What you say to that, Preach?
No real person I know listen to that nigga. To be honest, kind of looked at what he said and was like, oh, okay, he's saying some shit. He an older dude. As far as conversation like that really affecting the mentality of women that will potentially be for me. Why am I on a big screen? why you got me?
You on your cam? So I figured nobody else was on cam. So
okay.
Spotlight. Go ahead.
Okay, so
you don't want to be on?
I mean, it don't make a difference to me. I was just wondering.
Oh,
but yeah, I don't know. Nobody really took the man's advice. Like,
shit.
I didn't. Well, I mean, some people did, but I'm talking about. I'm 30. Like, I looked at what he was saying. I thought the nigga was a goofy. I thought the nigga was gay for real. Like, I thought he was a gay dude trying to separate black women from black men. Like, I thought he was a gay dude doing that shit. And that was outside of the opinion of Tommy and all that shit that went down. Like, I didn't really give a shit about that either. I don't know. I just felt like the nigga was a little feminine. He had a little sugar in his tank, and I felt like he was for some kind of homosexual agenda to like keep the black men away from the black women, because the shit he was saying wasn't wrong. Like, it was logically it was on point. But like
what? Like what?
I mean, look, you're creating the echo chamber. The only people that's calling into your show is single mothers. Like, it started getting to a point where it was too, I don't know, like it was almost too convenient for the nigga. Like,
wait, what was logically? What did he say that was logical? That man was lying and he was illogical. Give me an example.
Listen. For a black man to sit there and tell a woman her stock is lower because she has children and she acts a certain way is definitely logical.
Wait a minute. So a black man telling a woman that she's a throwaway, that's logical?
No, I didn't say a throwaway. I said her stock is lower. She's less attractive.
So what? She's her stock. No, she's less attractive because you have children?
Yeah. To some men. Some men don't want.
Oh, to some men.
Yeah. So, to some men. Yeah.
Okay, but remember when he was speaking, it was almost like he was speaking the majority.
He was making blanket statements.
Yes, that's right. So, because there so many of y'all have stepdaddies who stepped in to, like, when I say you, some of y'all, when I say some of y'all, I'm not talking about just even black men, but a lot of men, right, in the last few decades have had stepdaddy step in. Like, in fact, decades. I'm talking about, like, there were men dying in wars and a man would take a woman and her children in. Okay, so what he was saying was,
I understand that. But this is before all that child support shit and that ratchet shit kicked off.
So child support,
women be ratchet as fuck.
Okay, let's talk about child support. Child support shouldn't be something that's needed.
Outside of child support, they still use the kid against the man. It does.
But that's not. But how y'all saying that? The man left. Was your daddy in the house?
No, I never met my father.
Okay, and your mom? Did your mom take care of you? Oh, your grandmother? Who took her? Yeah. Okay, and she didn't need help to make sure you ate and shit. So why y'all against child support when y'all know that it's necessary?
I didn't say I'm against it.
No, I'm not saying you personally.
I feel like it's necessary, but I feel like it puts a strain on the man, and I feel like
and so it should. What, you don't think your mother had a strain on her?
Okay, so I'm not trying to make it sound like I don't think that they should have the right to have their child taken care of and have it forcefully done.
But
I'm saying is,
wait, let's clear this up. I'm not talking about you per se. I don't know what your beliefs are, but we are talking about what Kevin and the Manosphere are saying. These men who mostly did not have their father in the house with a woman, single parent taking care of them, saw that she was struggled probably so bad to where she looked like a bad mother, right? Some of them become alcoholics and on drugs. They are suffering from trying to do the best they could without any help. And y'all don't see a benefit, them, right? Don't see a benefit in child support. So the man gets to be, and then you said, because they say it's a strain on the man. Strain on the man, he got fucking children he got to take care of that he decided to walk away from. So it's okay to put the strain on a woman, but we don't put the strain on a man. Why?
No, it's not okay to put a strain on anyone, I think. I talk about this all the time. I talk about men taking accountability. Don't come inside of her. If you don't know how it works and how babies are made, you shouldn't be having sex. If I don't know how to make a sandwich, I'm not gonna go in the fucking kitchen.
Facts.
So I mean, it's all negligence all around is why these conversations even start.
But it can't be negligence all around, right? It can't be, because even though your mother, right, made you, helped create you. She also did the responsible thing and took care of you the best she could.
Okay,
So
I'm not
the
taking nothing away
negligence.
from nobody that takes care of someone the best they can, but the best you can sometimes isn't good enough.
But the best you can is better than the one who didn't do shit.
Don't have the kid. Don't.
What you mean? How would she know? How would I know that the man I'm married to?
If your life isn't in a certain situation, don't have a baby.
Okay. And that makes sense, and that makes sense to you right now.
That's how that makes.
So,
not
so
right
when you plan on, you have any children?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I'm not in a position to take care of one.
And okay.
I don't have a room to put it in.
Do you ever want
children? No.
I'm asking you a question.
If I get in a position financially where
so you never, so you okay with never having children?
Yeah.
You okay with never having children?
Yep.
Okay.
100%.
And
if I'm never in a position to provide it with tools and resources to succeed and not go through the shit I went through, I'm not having no kids.
Okay.
If I'm never in a position, I'll never have children.
That's how the world gonna end. Fucking around with
Bob,
people like you.
Can I ask a question though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like priest, so yeah, remember, like we all grown, so we be fucking this shit, right? And with that come responsibility. So if a chick end up pregnant, even though it's unplanned, what do you do as a man, as a father to step up?
If I'm not in a financial position to make sure that
but she got pregnant. But she got pregnant.
If she chooses to keep it, that's on her. If I don't, if we're not, listen. If I'm not in a position to take care of that child, then it's going to get took out of my paycheck.
Okay,
what's she gonna do?
How you just minimize people to saying they shouldn't.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Like, but now we're in a situation where women can't get abortions no more. So what now?
I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing. I don't have kids for a reason. I wrap it up or I pull out.
I'm just saying, but if something happens, she end up pregnant, because sometimes people do get pregnant with a rubber on, right?
Yeah. They say all that. It hasn't happened to me yet. I'm 30 years old and I'm fucking. So,
no, you good too. I don't got no kids either though. But if I did have a jit,
so you understand, right?
Yeah, but I'm also saying if I had a child, I can't be like, oh, if you keep it, I won't fuck with that little kid no more.
No, I didn't say that. I never said that. I said that's on her, as in that's her decision to make. But if it's a relationship that a relationship isn't going to be created just because you tell me you're pregnant. If I just smash you and it's a one night stand and you tell me you're pregnant, that's not going to automatically make me like you. You see what I'm saying?
It's not about a relationship, though.
He's talking about the child. He's not talking about the kid.
I'm talking about the kid. That's what.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't care about a baby mama. If I ain't fucking with her, it's whatever. But as you know, me fuck with somebody, we end up having a child. I know that's my responsibility to be there for that kid. It don't got nothing to do with her. I don't gotta be in a relationship with her. We ain't gotta talk, nothing like that. You know.
I guess
I agree with that. I agree. The kid is the most important. I would put the kid. I would try to have a relationship with that child because I feel like that. I didn't have a relationship with my dad. I don't have to have a relationship.
You would have to try.
I'm gonna try. So you're telling me that every dude that just deals with a chick and doesn't stay in a relationship has a full ability to have a full relationship with his child?
Okay, I think full ability. I'm not sure what you're trying to get at, but ultimately, the same way you deduced it down to people shouldn't have kids if they can't take care of them, then you shouldn't be fucking. If we gonna sit there and put it like that, then nobody should be fucking. You wouldn't be here if somebody was fucking, as you already know. So if that's the case, then you shouldn't be fucking. You sit here talking about you fuck all the time, so there's always a risk that someone can get pregnant. I
didn't say it wasn't a risk. I'm just saying I take certain precautions, and if it happens, then so be it. I can't stop life. That's not my body. I can't make that decision.
These the most involved fathers.
Most involved. Look, y'all mad at the nigga that don't got no kids. I can see if I had kids, I'm gonna take care of them. I'm being responsible.
Well, I'm not mad at nobody because I don't know you. It just sounds very ignorant. It just sounds very.
How does it sound ignorant when I'm the one that's not walking around with kids I can't take care of, and I'm being smart about it?
Because you are judging a whole group of people.
No, I'm not judging anybody.
What you just said? Did you not just say?
That's not judging. See, this is why we can't have this conversation.
Lord.
I can't even have a respect.
Bye.
This is why child support exists, because he's identifying that some men don't naturally bond with the fact that a child exists through them. They just don't. And so they are inclined to walk away. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the example you've given.
No, then that can't mean that because I don't have any children that exist.
I'm talking about people that are content with not having children until they can quote unquote afford it, eventually end up having a child, which is not you. So I'm not referring to you, okay? I'm talking about the situation. I'm springboarding off of the example that you shared about your life, okay? Now, what I'm saying is specifically
okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying specifically is that springboarding from the example you've mentioned from you don't want to be burdened with the responsibility that you're not prepared to pay for, yet you're not you specifically, but a person like you would be having sex that can lead to a pregnancy. Fast forward, the pregnancy occurs. It would appear from what I'm hearing, which I didn't really think about before, that the child support system exists because a man can find it easy to sever himself and walk away from the result of conceiving a child. A woman, she's put in a position to have to feed that child. And that's why child support was constructed, because these guys don't have a problem walking away from their children. Now, fortunately, there are those that bond with their children and they don't have a problem with doing that. But according to what I'm listening to with him, it would seem after they experience something physical with the baby and they experience activities with the baby or the child, and then that's when they become quote unquote attached. A mother is always attached to their baby while it's developing inside of her. Like from day one, they can feel when their body's changing, and they have no choice but to attach themselves emotionally and all that good shit with the baby. But men, they don't go through that. They don't go through that bond, do they? So that's why child support is a thing. So when Kevin Samuels is announcing how women that have children are devalued, it's really an attempt to actually fuck with people's brains, because she actually is more valuable because she has children. And I'll tell you why. She has right there in front of her, she's demonstrating commitment. She's demonstrating commitment for the long haul, right? And what man can demonstrate commitment greater than a woman with children? So I want people to understand that when they listen and think back to Kevin Samuels having a so-called, brilliant message or whatever the hell you described him as, because it sounds like you're endorsing his message, right? And I just didn't appreciate that. That's why I came up here. I don't appreciate you endorsing, Kevin Samuels as being a good source for information. And one of the examples you use as truth, according to you, that women lose value because they have children. That's some bullshit. I would appreciate it if you would reconsider.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I listen to what she was saying, and I'm not endorsing anything. Don't put words in my mouth. Listen to what I'm saying. I say things very clearly for a reason. I believe that Kevin Samuels was a homosexual that was pushing an agenda to separate black men and black women. I feel like it's a lot of things that we need to work on. It's a lot of healing that we need to do. I'm not saying that I'm for his message or for none of that shit.
Your approach sure is going to help some healing.
What I'm
Lord
saying
Jesus, closed legs. That's the healing. But go ahead, keep going.
Oh, so who was that that just said that?
Taylor.
Kayla?
Taylor.
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 My bad, Taylor. Oh yeah. What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said closed legs will be the healing. I mean, these niggas is telling us in so many words to stop fucking them. I mean, I just don't understand it.
That part.
It's just he just got done saying that, if she gets pregnant, essentially that's her problem. That's not his problem.
Okay, so you didn't let me finish. You automatically got triggered.
No, that's what you said.
But listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm doing everything I need to do to make sure that a child isn't conceived. Now, I can't control a whole bunch of things. I can't control what she does with that child. I can't control how she feels about being pregnant. If she lets me know that she's pregnant, I'm not going to automatically say, if it was a one-night stand, oh, let's get married, like the old days. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, so what's going on? I'm following her lead from then on because the child support is not her.
Hold
You see
on.
what I'm saying?
But listen, no, preach though. But
He doesn't get it, man.
Hold on, but
Not
preach, you
nothing to
bringing
get,
up,
bro. There's
but
not
preach,
nothing
so
to
you,
get, bro.
no, you bringing up the a whole relationship thing, right? I'm just basically speaking like what happens if she get pregnant. Like I understand y'all not in a relationship or nothing, right? But that's still your responsibility because
Okay,
you
I'm
lay
not
down with them.
ducking no responsibility. I'm
No,
talking
That's what I
about.
was asking.
I
That's
think
what I
it's
was
a
asking you.
comprehension
And
thing
you,
that's
No,
going
it's not
on.
a comprehend. If we talk about what we can comprehend, let's talk about comprehension.
no, but
And who
that's
can
what I was
comprehend
asking you
what?
earlier though.
No,
But
Just
you
clearly
just
you're
kept
not
saying
comprehending what you
that
just said.
if there was no such thing as child support, he would walk away from that baby.
No,
Period.
that is not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
So clean it up.
back up.
That's not
Okay,
it. It's nothing to clean up. I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm being
I heard
very
what you
clear.
said, but I think we're listening to everything you said, right? But you do know there's no, I guess it depends on what state she's in. There is no other option. If she's pregnant, there is a baby coming into this world. So
Okay,
why
so
would why would she be the lead?
Okay, wait a minute. I think y'all are taking my stance from it because I don't have any children. I've never been in that situation. I'm just saying how I might feel about it, right? Because I don't know. I've never been in that situation, but I'm being genuine about how I'm saying
And I
how I feel.
appreciate you being genuine and being
So,
honest.
but that doesn't mean that I'm leaning a certain way. It just sounds cold and callous because I've never been through it. I don't have kids. You see what I'm saying? But I never met my father, and I know the impact that it had on my life. So I make sure I'm not making babies that I'm not ready for. And it sounds like y'all are trying to scold me for that shit.
No, we
You see what I'm
agree with
saying?
you.
Oh,
You're
this
not
is
the
why
only-
this
Wait
way.
a
This is
minute.
why we should stop fucking
That's
y'all
not
and all
what's
this
going
weird ass
on.
shit.
These women don't have kids. These women don't have kids neither. You
Like,
saying it.
so
These men
what are we
and
doing?
women don't
Like,
have kids. There's nobody on this panel with motherfucking kids. Not the men and not the women, except for me. Right? And Mr. Cat, yeah. So there's only 3 of us up here with you. Everybody, all of you.
Crazy, like.
no, I was just speaking about the responsibility part of things. Like I'm not even talking about the relationship thing. I'm talking about the responsibility. Like you have a jit, you got to take care of it. But how you was coming off was like, if she's pregnant, that's on her.
I know it sounded like that. I know it sounded
that's why I was
cold as
trying to
fuck.
clear things up, though. No, it's not
Yeah,
about you
I know
sounding
it
cold.
sounded.
It's
Yeah.
just the fact that you just sound like, oh, fuck her and that baby. That's all I was asking you.
Absolutely
as a man, should you want to take care of that child? That because you're not in a relationship with her, but you fucking her.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, if I hit a chick, right, even if it's just a one night stand, and she like, oh, I'm pregnant. When I say that it's up to her, if she decides to keep it, that's what I'm saying. It's her decision about keeping the child. That's what I'm saying. It's her decision. I have to go
But
off that
listen,
decision.
sir, it's no longer a decision. They saying women cannot get abortions anymore in certain states. So it's no longer our decision. So you just gonna be, you quote unquote is just gonna have to be stuck with that baby.
If she don't want to have it, I'll find a plan B. And then we just gonna have to deal with the authorities. We'll both go to jail.
Wow. So you wanted her to go to jail.
We'll both go to jail.
Yeah. Well, y'all gonna
if she doesn't want to have it,
if she doesn't want to have it, take the case
we'll find a plan B.
They'll take that charge for him.
Yeah. If she doesn't want to have it, we'll find a plan B. If she does want to have it, then all is well, right? I'm just saying that it's her decision.
He said he would rather go to jail than have a child.
I said if she doesn't want to have it.
Yeah, he said if she.
I say the responsibility is shifted. People's brains do something different.
I understand what he's
the choice is not mine.
Okay. Well, the choice. Well, listen. Okay, I understand what's going on right now. I hear you saying the choice is not yours; it's the woman's, right? But everybody else is saying, "Hey, bro, there is no choice," right? That's what everybody's saying because of what recently happened in the Supreme Court, saying there is no choice.
Okay. So there's no choice no more. We gotta have every baby. Okay.
Well, we know that. We know that, right?
That's not true.
No shit, Sherlock.
That's not true.
Okay. Wow. It depends on what state you live in. Because if you live in certain states, there is no other choice. Right?
Yeah,
because
Taylor,
they talking about
legs,
once you even if she go into another state and have a abortion, when she comes back, she will be placed
Guys
on charge.
walking
There will
around
be
like
charges.
but they gonna figure out a
And
way
they
to
talking
try to
about murder.
alter that bomb.
Yeah. They talk about putting people in jail for murder.
Literally, they denied a 10-year-old girl. I read an article about that she got pregnant after being violated. They denied her an abortion.
Damn.
Yeah,
So,
they doing it.
Yeah.
This shit
They
is
already
real. I
doing it.
don't think everybody know how real this shit is.
Right.
We've been so spoiled with having a ruling where women can have rights, things can be done. You know, the men are, and I'm not talking about you, preacher, okay?
I'm sorry, you got me on the big screen. That's cool.
Yeah, that's because you're on cam. What's the sense of being on cam if you're not gonna be?
I'm just saying. Do I need to be on cam and on the big screen?
God damn. Okay.
God,
anyway, so yeah, I'm not talking about you, but what I'm saying though is, I watch these black men talk about, you know, in the black manosphere, talk about, yeah, these women, look what's gonna happen. I can't wait until they can't have abortion no more. Yeah, they've been killing women, children for years, millions of them. That's what these men were saying in the manosphere, in the black manosphere. That's what they've been saying.
Wow.
And now, bam, here we are. Here we are. You know, there's people watching us all the time, right? And they watching and getting the consistency of what they believe people gonna vote, how they gonna vote, and what they believe in. And we've always known, for those who are smart, that abortion helps men more than not. Yeah. Most women who have gotten abortion is because of a man.
Right.
Because if a man come to me and we were doing what we do, having fun, and we got careless, or even if a mistake happened, right? Our pills wasn't working or whatever. If he come and tell me, look, he's not ready, then now I'm like, oh my God, that means essentially I'm gonna be by myself with this. And I may end up going and getting an abortion. That's the facts. But if a man, the fact is, if a man went to a woman and say, I got you, we gonna do this. We may not get married or nothing, but I got you.
It's all about support at the end of the day.
That's right. And most women will have them fucking babies. Okay. But most of the abortions that has happened is because there was a man who was like, I can't do it.
And now he personally ran across a woman that terminated her pregnancy based on someone not marrying her, wanting to be with her. I've never ran across a woman like that. A lot of these women will have these men's babies as long as the situation is stable, as long as there's that moral support there, because women, when they're pregnant, they go through a lot of emotions, hormones, everything, body changing and stuff. So, you know, ain't nobody trying to be stressed the fuck out pregnant. The fuck?
Hey.
Wait a minute. So when I say things like it should, I need to be ready, I'm saying all those things need to be in place. And I'm also saying, I don't want to get it misconstrued because I try to be clear. It just comes off fucked up because I'm not no sweetheart. Like I really do come from the trenches. Like I'm not like, so when I'm glad we can have these conversations as people. I enjoy them. And I feel like we can get somewhere with it, but I'm trying to say from perspective of a nigga who is really a real nigga, like I'm solid all the way around. And I feel like I would love to have a family. I would love to raise kids. There's not no fuck boys and bitch ass niggas and hoe ass bitches out here. Like a lot of people. I would love to do that. I'm just not in the financial position to provide them with the tools and the resources that they would need to succeed. You see what I'm saying?
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Wait, let's talk about that.
I'm getting there, but
wait a minute,
I'm not there.
Wait, let's slow down. So what do you think it takes in order for you to be ready? Like, what do you think is necessary?
Let's start off with a home. How about a home to put them in? How about a room to put them in?
You mean renting, or you talking about?
No, I'm talking about a home. How about a home? How about a room to put them in?
I'm asking you, are you saying that you have to own a house, or you okay to rent a house?
Yeah, own a house.
So you talking about own the house?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You're talking about paying off a house. That's a mortgage. That takes like 20 years. So yeah, let me be specific because I'm gonna get caught up in the fucking stupid conversation. Oh yeah, so yeah, being in a home,
okay,
having
so
enough space for the child. Yes.
Okay, I got you. So, so having a place to rent with like 2 or 3 bedrooms. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Something like
that.
I
got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere to put a family in. Why have a family being in where to put
So you dating women, y'all didn't think about getting together and she work, you work, and boom, there you go? Or
that's
you think you gotta,
That's not an issue. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's cool. Okay. I thought you was one of these, I was just making sure you're not one of these guys who think you gotta be making 6 figures.
Oh, absolutely.
Like Kevin Samuels already said, and you gotta already have it for 5 years. So you good with, just being a regular working class person starting a family.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm just not at that space where if a child comes into this earth, like I want to have a crib. I want to have everything for my kids that I didn't have because I got to pay for therapy. That shit's super expensive. You feel me? I developed a drinking habit. I'm an alcoholic. Like this shit didn't come because I grew up and I was like, I want to be an alcoholic. I want to fucking get kicked out of the military for drink. I want to fucking fuck everything up in my life and then have to restart. Like I didn't fucking ask for this shit. This shit was given to me by fucking irresponsible ass fucking people that brought me into this world when they weren't ready to provide me with the shit that was going to help me succeed. Now I got to pick up the pieces. I'm not putting the person in that position. I'm not doing it.
Right. No, I got you.
I'm not fucking doing it. I got to pick up the pieces. I'm not fucking
No, I see. There's a perspective that I understand now. I understand what you're saying. And I just wanted to make sure you wasn't, just being, how should I say, just, unreasonable. But it sounds like it's reasonable.
A lot of people are because their opinions come from anger because they couldn't have something in their life. I'm not worried about none of that shit. I'm just trying to be peaceful. You see what I'm saying?
Right. You just want to.
Yeah. No.
I see.
And so I agree with him too in a way too. I understand where he's coming from because for most, a lot of men though, if you feel like you can't provide, that take a lot out of you though. You can't provide for your family and kids. So I get where you're coming from.
People know that. Most people know that about men. That wasn't the issue. I know, Sock, but I'm just saying nobody was confused about that. It was about the tone and the context of a woman having a baby that threw the whole conversation off. Like ultimately people do what they want to do and we all have our baggage and nobody's coming at you out of anger. It's just too many people spreading misinformation on the internet and it's annoying. Nobody knows you. We don't have to know your story. But at any rate, this whole conversation is these conversations are old. So if you don't mind, we could get back on our other conversation because I'm over them conversations. I just rather continue to have fun and talk about the good shit we've been talking about. Anybody want to talk about all that dysfunction? That's what the therapist is for.
So now it's a bunch of dysfunction. So I make a point.
That's what it is. What are you talking about?
You said the conversation. You said the conversation is old, but it mattered a lot when you thought I was bullshitting and on some other shit.
No, it didn't
but then when
matter.
I clarified
First of all, it didn't matter, sir. It didn't matter. I said what I said, and then I went on.
But what you just did by saying, "Oh, that's for the therapist," you just discounted everything I just said. So fuck. No,
I didn't discount what you said.
Fuck how I feel because it's not up to Allie of what you was trying to get to.
Well, then we just talk about taking things personal. Okay. Then we just talk about taking things personal.
We did not just talk about that. We did not just have a conversation about that. It's not about taking it personal. It's about the reality of it.
You're taking it personal. You just said people were mad at you and attacking you for things that they don't have in their life. And now that you don't have the level of empathy that you feel you should have, now you're taking it personal. Nobody was totally speaking about you. Nobody was speaking about you. These conversations go on and on YouTube all day. This channel is a spot where men and women come together to vibe and chill. We get tired of people fighting all the time and arguing about bullshit. That's all that was. You took that personal. That had nothing to do with you.
It was never a fight,
the conversation in general.
I expressed an opinion.
People are annoyed. People are annoyed in the chat. So that lets you know that everybody has
that's because he's on the big screen
context to carry with this whole conversation. You're not the only person that's affected by these things. All I'm saying is people are tired of talking about it. It's not about you. You're making it about you now, and it's not.
had an opinion, and everybody wanted to talk about that opinion, which is fine. I didn't have no problem with that.
Okay.
But the energy
it might seem confusing to you. These conversations are not about expectations, right? We're vibing, and there's a difference. So when you accuse people of not, having compassion for you, believe it or not, that's not what this is set up for. We are taking examples from one another through vibing that other people can, just find some value in it for themselves, or hilarity, or whatever. It's not about you. Can you understand that? Because when you said, oh, fuck my feelings, it's not really about your feelings. It's about us being willing to have a conversation that can add something to people's lives. And when we are coming in here with the expectation that we're supposed to be special, well, that's really a crap game. Like, maybe somebody will say, oh, pat you on your back and say, oh, I commend you for being sexually responsible enough to not have children until you're ready, until you get your shit together. But because you didn't hear that, which is your expectation, apparently, you decided to erupt in disappointment. And it's not about your disappointment. It's about your participation. Can you please understand that no one is coming at you personally? Can you please understand that?
Okay. So we got somebody named Dante in the room.
That if I'm put on the big screen and we're having a conversation,
you only on the big screen. Everybody's on the big screen when they
we're
speak.
having a conversation.
Hello.
And I felt like,
wait a minute. Every time you speak,
I'm on the screen now too.
Every time we speak, because the way you got yours set up, you come on the big screen. Like right now, I'm speaking, my picture come up. When you speak, your picture come up. Try, say something.
Hello.
Bam.
How are you?
So I didn't purposely put you on the big screen. I took you off when you asked me to take you off. If Just Jay say something, hers come up.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, Just Jay's in here twice, so her other profile may show up. Yeah, because there's 2 Just Jay's in here.
Yeah, no, but I think the way, I don't know why, it's the way you set up your camera when you come in. Okay, unless I do something like that. But other than that, yeah. So the way he got his set up, that's why his come up. But anyway, long story short, we got Dante in the house, who just stepped in maybe about 5 minutes ago and been ever so quiet. Oh, wait, don't say nothing. Because wait, because I don't, wait a minute a second. Let me do this first. Yeah, I'm gonna just make it like this. And then you could change it if you want. Now you could say something. Go ahead. DA. I changed it to DA.
I just came in like on the tail end. I was talking about accountability and abortions or whatever. I say the average person is not naive. We all know when we lay down with each other what might come up after that. So I don't feel that abortion should be used as a contraceptive, because it could be dangerous on the female part. Because man, they got to go through that, but it can be dangerous on the female part. But I think whatever comes out of people laying down, they should accept it. That's how God wanted it to be. That's how people should accept it. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, I got you. So you think so what about the men who say they're not ready, don't have abilities to afford this, that, or the third, right? They're being responsible.
They knew what kind of financial status they was in before they laid down with the woman. So there's that. Me, I don't have no like empathy or sympathy. If you want something from me, you looking at the wrong person. Coming from my man. They know what financial situation they was in before they laid down with the woman. Like I say, it's all about being responsible and having accountability for your actions.
I'm not even against what you're saying. It's just that we're in a different time. So, I'm not against what you're saying, because back in the day, it used to be different, right? It was where we didn't have sex with each other until we knew what we were about to do. Marriage, right? So are you saying that that's where we need to go ahead back to? No sex until marriage?
I feel we should. I'm big. I feel we should get married, even though I'm not married myself, so I can't too much speak on that. I'm not married, but I think we should be on a marriage tip, because a whole household is better than just a single household.
Okay, so you mentioned that you're not married, so are you saying that women need to stop having sex with men until marriage? Are you as a man, you're good with nobody laying with you until you marry them? Because essentially you say when you lay down, we all know every time we lay down.
I have no problem with that. I have no problem. If she want to marry me, yes. If she plan on marrying me, I have no problem. You want to make me wait, but remember, we are going to get married.
I ain't waiting to marry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gonna get married. If she want to marry me, oh yeah. She want me to wait till we get married. There's no problem with that, because she gonna marry. We gonna be together forever. So me waiting that little time, she making me wait to marriage. That ain't nothing.
Okay, so you looking for marriage? Because I got some women. They got some women looking for marriage as well. And when the ladies at Just Jay, where you at? We need you. We need you. Step forward. It's time. We got somebody who's gonna tell us. You ready? You just entered the Bomb Squad dating app. Where you at, Just Jay? You muted.
I'm here.
Okay, there you go. Get it. This is DA. We're gonna call him DA. What's up, DA? And this is Just Jay. Just Jay is our host, and she is going to ask you a few questions. Okay? Go ahead, Just Jay.
Okay, DA. Since you are looking for a wife, is that correct? Am I reading that right? You're looking for a wife?
Yes.
Okay. Are you looking for a specific age?
No, she can be. Let's just say yeah. She could be 40 and up, because I just turned 50 this year.
Okay, so 40 and up. All right. Does she have to have a career or profession?
Right now, she could be employed. She could be employed. Yes.
Do you want a woman with kids?
It don't matter.
Okay. Do you have a limit on children?
Not really, no.
Age?
Wait a minute. What if she got 15 kids?
Shouldn't be no
limit. I'm sorry. I know this is about you, dog. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just saying.
Okay, so 40 and up, you say long as she got a job and she working, she can have kids. It doesn't matter. You flexible with that. Does she need to live in the same area as you?
Oh yeah, I'm not down with the long distance relationship.
Okay, so no long distance. Let's see here. Are you able to provide the living situation for you, her, and the kids?
Yes, I have my own house.
Okay. Let's see here. Do you have a specific type?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, where are you located? Do you mind giving us the state and the city if you're comfortable?
Orlando, Florida.
Okay,
Florida
so
boy.
Orlando. All righty, full. Oh, no, that's not full. That's the other one. But anyway,
shout out to Florida.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you have a specific type, like ethnicity, size, height? Give us the stats on what you prefer in that category.
Well, I prefer Black woman, and she can be thick. She can't weigh 600, but she can be thick.
Okay, so what is thick for you? Because we have to clarify that. Because as you know,
she 220 is my limit right there.
Okay, so you could bench press 220.
I could bench 300.
Oh, okay. All right. That sounds good. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're getting somewhere.
Get somewhere. Okay.
Okay. All right. So black woman, do you prefer natural hair?
It
Do
don't
you have
matter.
preferences with that? Okay,
I'm
so
not.
that don't matter. So you ain't hooked up, you ain't worried about if she got makeup on, her eyelashes. Like you old
Nah.
school, so you really don't give a fuck about all that. You don't care if she put the wig on that little foam thing on the dress, as long as it's out of your way,
Yeah,
right?
well, I ain't worried about the bat lashes or none of that.
Okay. All right. So scenario one, you two go to a restaurant. It's date night. So y'all got somebody to babysit the kids already, right? So you got date night going on. Where would you take her?
Date night. Let's see. Depends on it could be we can go out to eat, or hell, we can go out to a park and just lay a damn blanket down and have some cheese and wine.
Okay,
Yeah.
little charcuterie plate kind
Yeah.
of thing going on, All right, so if you took her to a restaurant, what type of restaurant would it be?
It'd be a nice restaurant. I
Do
like
you
seafood.
do you have like
It'll be-
seafood?
Mhm.
Okay. If she's allergic to seafood, what do you do?
Take her somewhere where she can eat another selective of food.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you did that. Okay. So what is the ideal vacation for you and your wife?
The hell is going on right now? This
Huh?
must be a personal.
I'm trying to. I already got all the stats, right? So
Mhm.
he's pretty flexible in all those areas. I would have went further with that, but he's pretty flexible, so we don't need to continue to go down that road because he seemed like he don't care. So I'm trying to let the ladies hear what type of guy he is, what type of things he enjoy. Okay, tell us about your activities. So tell us if you like any sports or activities. Like, what are your hobbies?
My hobbies. I work out every now and then, and I love fishing. That's one of my little hobbies, my little side activity. I love fishing.
Okay, now what is working out every now and then?
You can say every
Once a month?
weekend. No, every weekend. At least
Okay.
2 days. Yeah, 2 days a week at least.
So you're still active. All right. All right. So we got that with the woman 40 and up. Okay. What is your profession?
I work in the printing factory.
Okay. So you work in the factory, like in the part where you actually doing the stuff, or do you work in logistics or administration?
In a little print. You know where my job, they print for everything. Any lotions, colognes, anything you name it, food products, they do it all.
Okay, so you guys do the printing for all the bottles and everything is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Saltwater fishing or freshwater, pick one.
It would be
only
fresh
one.
Water. Fresh
Okay.
water.
Does the chat have any questions?
Chat got questions. Yeah. Anybody on the panel got questions?
And thank you for being so transparent and open.
He's a nice guy. We're gonna have some takers for you. You know, you're open, you don't seem to and how about you, Preach?
What's up?
You available?
I am available, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Just Jay.
All right, Preach. We had a rough start, dear, but we are going to get this party going. I see you are out of sight. Okay, you got the whole universe going on.
I had to change the background. I was
Okay. All right. So let's get started, Preach. What is your age?
I'm 30.
All right, you 30. Do you have a preference for age when you know with your person that you're looking for?
You gotta be at least 24. You gotta be at least 24. Can't go lower than that.
All right, and what is your highest? What is the other age?
Oh man,
like
max?
Yeah.
Oh man, I want kids, so I gotta think about that. I would say like 33. That's the max.
Okay.
33.
All right. And
age.
what is your profession?
I sell insurance.
Okay, so you do insurance, and I also heard that you're a veteran, correct?
Yeah, a long time ago, I became a
No
veteran.
worries. You were in the service. You served. Okay. No worries. No worries, dear. All right. So, the woman that you're looking for, do you do long distance relationships or are you flexible?
I tried that. They don't. The long distance don't work. I tried that.
So you want somebody in your area?
Yeah, it gotta be. Because no matter, I learned that no matter what you do, no matter how, it's no amount of reassurance that could close a gap like
proximity
that.
matters.
Yeah.
Proximity matters. Okay, so where are you located?
I'm in Florida.
You're in Florida?
South Florida.
Okay. So 305-954-5661.
754-954-754-954-305-816.
Okay, Dade County over here. Okay, say less. Say less.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Florida
Dade
once
County.
again.
Shout out to Florida. Florida on the map.
If you're in
today,
South Florida, you're in South Florida. Ain't really.
No, it matters. Don't do it. It matters. But at any rate, okay. So would you be interested in a woman who's willing to relocate? Like if you met a decent woman and she was interested in you, you was interested in her, would you be willing to, say for instance, help her relocate down to you?
But that sounds like it starts off long distance.
Okay. All right. So you just need to meet somebody there. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So do you have a preference when it comes to the woman and her looks? Natural hair, slim, fat, short, tall, 6 toes, what? Talk to me.
I'm like 6'1". So I mean, I'm not really concerned about a tall chick. I mean, it's that the height thing, I think that is based off how they feel about it. I don't
just tell me what your preference is, what you like.
Shorter than me is preferable. Like no taller than like 5'10", I guess.
Okay. Weight. Do you have a preference?
Well, the weight don't matter. It's the body type that matters. Like you got to be somewhat close to my body type. Like whatever you consider my body type, I want you to be that. It's like everybody has different like preferences.
What's your body type?
I would say it's regular, just regular. Like not too big. Like not like I'm not an athlete, but I'm not the laziest nigga on the planet either. You see what I'm saying? Just something a little in the middle. You know, you want to hit the gym every once in a while. That's cool. You ain't gotta be no bodybuilder though. That's a little strange.
All right. So we did that. Got what you're looking for. You want her down in Miami. Give us a scenario of your ideal date.
My ideal date. Well, my ideal date is like I eat anything pretty much. I'm not allergic to nothing. So I would say like, I don't know, the ideal date will be like a date. It will be like a day. It wouldn't be like, oh, we just go and do one thing. It's going to have to be like a whole day. Like what we going to eat for breakfast, or brunch. It's probably better to start with brunch, you know what I mean? Or if it's going to be one of them days. And then like schedule some shit like, we in Florida, we can go jet skiing.
So you like outdoor activities, things of that sort. So you enjoy stuff like that.
Things, yeah, because I really don't fuck with too many people. So if I find a person I'm cool with, yeah, we can definitely do some shit like that.
Okay, all right. So as far as the woman is concerned, are you open to dating a woman with children?
No.
Okay, and we would like to know your zodiac sign.
I don't think it matters. I'm speaking to the universe, and I'm saying I don't believe in that. Just so everybody
knows.
Fine. But according to their calendars, I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay, got it. Roger that. Any other questions in the chat? I think I covered all of that. How much do you bench press?
I tried. The last time I tried, it's not even that. Probably 165, I think I'm at now. That shit dropped.
Okay. Are you a spontaneous person?
Yeah. But see, I feel like lack of transparency fucks shit up sometimes. Like, those music videos where it's like she mad because she think he cheating, but he planning the birthday party type shit. Like, I be thinking about those scenarios. So I be wanting to like buy stuff and have it pop up, but then my brain is like, what if it don't get there because she don't know something coming? Or you see what I'm saying? I be thinking about shit like spontaneousness is cool and it's fun when it works, but I'm always thinking like, damn, what if it don't work? Then it's gonna look stupid. Like if it don't show
Okay,
up.
do you have any religious beliefs or religious preferences?
My base is Christianity. That's my base.
Okay. I think I done wrapped it up. Anything else, Bomb, that I didn't cover?
Yeah, first I want to go back to DA. DA, when the last time you had sex?
Uh-oh. See, it's time for Bomb to ask the hard questions. I can't do it.
Bomb, why you had to ask me that question?
Come on, let's get to it.
It been a while. It been at least 3 months.
Well, 3 months is not a long time. So why can't you marry the woman you last had sex with?
I do have to.
I'm you know what, Bomb? I'm not with that woman.
Not with that woman. Why are you not with that woman?
I'm not with her. Huh?
Why?
It wouldn't. She didn't want to be serious. She was straight up with me. She was straight up front with me. She didn't want to. She wasn't looking for nothing any serious. I'm like, okay, we can just keep it platonic.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and preach. When last time you had sex?
I want to say 5 months ago.
Damn. You on the low. I thought you told us you get it all the time.
Listen, I was in a long distance relationship for 4 months.
Oh, okay.
So
wait a minute. Don't I remember? Wait a minute. Wasn't you up here like that wasn't you a couple of months ago? Not even a couple of months ago, about a month ago. Came up here talking about long distance relationship. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Oh,
I saw
okay.
my face, so it's probably you could probably.
Oh, you don't be remember? Was you in a long distance relationship with somebody on YouTube? Because I think I know.
I was. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Okay.
So like I said, like these questions is fun and shit like that. Like, listen.
So why that didn't work out? Why did it?
But see, now you're getting too personal. I'm not. That's not.
Well,
no.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
Okay, you right.
I don't do that because that shit's messy, and I don't do that.
Okay, cool. We're gonna let it go. I was just hoping, maybe there could be some hope, some change. You're a good dude. So you seem like a good dude, right? But and you admitted you drinking. So do you see a psychiatrist or anybody?
That's funny. I joined AA not too long ago. I'm not doing that good. I'm fucking up.
Okay, but that's why I'm not asking you like.
No, that's my therapy right there.
You laughed at the psychiatrist thing. You don't think that would be helpful? Because, like, I think you got a lot to talk in you. Because you said some things today. I don't think you like the last few things I heard you say told me that you needed some assistance. And
no. I got assistance. I pay. Like I said, I pay for therapy. That shit is expensive. When I was saying, I wasn't just saying that. Like I really pay for therapy.
You a vet. You go to what you got to pay for.
Look, listen.
Mm-hmm. You got to pay. But anyway, we're gonna leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. But if you ever need some help getting some help, let a sister know. Okay. Because the veterans will help you, in certain instances. Okay. Anyway, what you were saying?
What's that noise?
Y'all talking to each other. Somebody was saying something. Hello. Was it you, Silent?
That was my TV. I muted.
Okay, go ahead, Judge.
Oh no, I'm done with the questions. I was just making sure I covered everything. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna get back on. I know
Just Jay, let me ask you a question, Just Jay.
Huh? Who was that?
That's DA.
This is me. This ain't got nothing to do with the topic. So do you be on Sheep State Sleep channel?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you be in a comment because he always be mentioning your name. Just Jay, Just Jay, Just Jay. Okay,
yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so are you
then.
interested in Just Jay? Because where you at, Just Jay?
I'm in the desert.
Okay, because I heard him say he was open to a lot of things, and Just Jay wants to be married too, and if we can make a connection right here on the bomb squad, we could make this happen.
I'm a local man. I don't do long distance. You got to be in my
First you
city.
said you ain't care. Now you're on it.
No. About the other question she was asking. I'm talking about distance-wise travel. Oh, she got to be in the same city.
Oh, okay. She got to be.
He is in Orlando, Florida. Let's move along, Bomb. Thank you.
She's like, Bomb, stop it. Okay. Anyway, I was just like, look, Just Jay is over there looking beautiful, even with her hair tied down and shit, right? Looking all nice and sweet, innocent and shit over there. What you doing over there, Just Jay? Anyway, let's get back on the topics. What's the title again?
Access or something.
That's right.
2022 InstaDating and TrickToks and TrickToks.
TrickToks.
AAA,
yeah.
all about access. That's what it says.
Yeah, that's what I'll call it. TrickToks. Okay, like TikTok as a play on TikTok, but TrickToks. And remember before we ended the last stream, everything was getting heated. We was talking about how access, women getting access through other men or even their friends. Men, you finding women through your friends and your relatives. Are any of you doing that? Let me ask the men first. Let's go to the men. So I say, you ever met a woman through one of your cousins or your sisters or anybody in your family?
Oh yeah, my cousin, she's there going out, so I'm like, put me down with somebody.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, it don't last.
It was what?
I said it won't be lasting enough. They just be for fun.
Oh, okay. Why don't be lasting? It just be some. Because I used to date guys through my cousins, and when it didn't last, it was generally the guy on the guy. Maybe it was. So you never come across one that you wanted to last.
Yeah, one of them, but I couldn't get it. I just had to take the L.
Oh, okay. Why y'all call it taking the L? It's almost like when y'all say that, it sounds like it was a competition.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I just how I talk though. Like, if you don't get what you want, then it's whatever what you want.
Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, just making sure I don't want y'all walking around thinking y'all losing on some. Because if you keep a score, then that don't work out for nobody. You know what I mean? Because you when people who keep score, they will want to one up. And it looks like there is a contest going on with men versus women with some of these men, where they are legit on that. Like I don't want to take an L, and they will go and bed somebody but not want to be with them just so you could get a tick mark on your side. Do you find that happening here on YouTube?
Part again?
Almost like a competition between the men and women. Do you see that happening?
Yeah, I do in a way.
In the real world, do you see it happening also, or just here on YouTube?
It's YouTube though. That'd be kind of weird to do that in real life though. But more on YouTube though. My opinion.
See, that make me. I got hope because I just be feeling like sometimes it does get a little confusing sometimes, and one of y'all got to put me back on track. You know what I mean? And you'd be like, Bob, are you talking about the internet in real life? And I'd be like, I have to get back on track and be like, you're right. So do y'all agree? Do most of us agree? Because I don't think everybody do, but because I think some of the women think that the men online are also the same ones offline. So let's go through the list And see, do y'all think the shit that we see online is not what's happening across, the US? Because I think Preach came up and he kind of said that he see an issue with women and men. I don't see that really in real life. But do y'all? Let's go with Just Jay. I'm gonna go down the list. Just Jay.
If I see what?
The men and women fighting offline.
In real life, no. I took a break from YouTube for like almost a month and a half, 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't hear none of this shit till I got back. Then it was the same shit. People don't do this in real life.
Okay. So what about you, Devastating? Devastating 5.C. Silent, what about you?
My bad.
Okay, go ahead. What you thinking, Devastating?
No, I already told you. That the on the street don't reflect what you've been hearing on here. That's just some online personal shit.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is most for the most part. I'm talking about coast to coast, from all the way up and down, not just in your neighborhood or block. Most of it, people just trying to make it and get along, and for the most part, people are compromising and finding ways to get along. They're not competing in battles and trying to win points like it's a fucking video game and shit. For mature adults. I'm not speaking of the teens and people that are coming up and don't have a perspective on life. So that's my answer.
Right. What about you, Silent?
All this stuff is YouTube. I don't like that. I don't see none of this stuff in personal life.
Right.
But I think people take it too serious stuff on here too sometimes. Like,
what about you, King? Preach. What you thinking?
My mind just went somewhere completely different just now. I don't know. I don't know about this.
What you think of? Do you think that what's going on online is what is also going on offline with the fighting?
I mean, you don't when you're walking around in real life, you're not hearing conversations about things like this. People have conversations about things like this when they're in the comfort of their own home, for the most part. Now, I think that if like you're sitting down somewhere like at a coffee shop or at a place that's like a club type area where people feel as though they can just sit and have candid conversations. Like, yeah, we have places like that in Florida. They're called hookah bars, hookah lounges, and kava bars. If I'm gonna go to a kava bar, they got old school video games, play movies, play chill house music and shit. You sit there, play Scrabble, dominoes or whatever, and it's places like that. That's the only place I've ever seen that in real life. Like when there's a chill designated area where people are just going there to vibe, and like that's the only goal. But I don't see me walking down the street hearing a man have a conversation with a woman about about child support and like why it's like what it means to society. I don't see that happening in real life situations.
Okay. Kira, what you think, sis?
It depends on what you're talking about online, because some of the stuff that is online, it hasn't spilled out into the real world. It's already been in the real world, and it just got transferred onto online. It depends on what you're talking about. And it also depends on what age group you're talking about, because no offense, 40 and 50-year-olds, they may not notice it because they're in a different life bracket. They may not be paying attention. But for the younger ones, this may be very real for them. So it just depends on what scenario you're talking about online. Yeah, it depends on which scenario you're talking about online. You'd have to get down to it and say, well, okay, well, this one. Like, for instance, the single mother rate. I've been hearing about that since I was a kid. So that's not an online thing. That's actually something that's being set out in the real world.
What you mean about the single mother rate? The
single
mother rate is going down a lot.
Yeah, I mean the fact that it's that the reason why the single mother rate is there is because of women. That's something that I've heard since I was a kid. That's the reason why there's so many single mother households. That's not something that started online. That was something I heard even as a little kid, and I was like, well, I didn't get it because I was a kid. But getting older, I'm like, that's not right. But okay. That's one example you can use that's not just online. That's in the real world. I've heard guys say that.
Okay. Well, anyway, we was talking about as far as relationships. Do you see that men and women are not in relationships the way these men are saying? Because we can look around and see whether that's true or not by actually looking in neighborhoods and seeing people who are Black in relationships. So it's not even about your age, because it's happening to all ages. Everybody is married. Every group, that just because they're 50 doesn't mean they're married, or 60 doesn't mean they're married. So do you see a decline or no Black relationships the way these men are on here making it seem like Black men don't want Black women? But then you look in the neighborhood and you see Black men with Black women. So I guess that's the question.
Well, that could be, that could be geographical, because where I live, I don't see a lot of Black people together, and I'm in the South. So
you're in the South and you don't see Black people together?
I don't see a lot of them. No.
Because that's what most of us are. So are you saying to me right now that in the South there are lots and lots and lots of mixed couples? Because if you say you was on the West Coast, I might believe that. But in the South, though?
Will your state have a Confederate flag as a symbol?
That's what I'm trying to understand what's going on right now.
Straight up. I'm just being straight up.
Not that I know of now.
Okay.
And again, like I said, that's still based on like the age range that you're looking at. Like most of the people I see, they're younger, and I don't see that many Black couples.
Yeah, she might have a point there, Ms. Baum. It's a newer time. I'm mostly was looking at like 30, 35 and up. So
yeah, but I understand why some of y'all won't see it. But we got kids, we got grandkids, so I don't even have to be dating today because I do have kids. I do have kids who are young men today. Right. Eventually I'll have grandkids, even in the generation where I'm gonna really be old, right? Being able to get some Social Security, hopefully. I would still be able to see what's going on through my grandkids. But I have nephews, I have nieces, and like I'm actually close to them. So and in the South, let's see, I'm trying to. So in the South, young people in their 20s, or are we talking about kids in like school age? Let me go look that.
No, I'm a millennial, so I'm looking at people like my age and stuff. And
but millennials are not. But millennials are not the young. Y'all know y'all not that young, right? Millennials are not the youngest group.
No, it's Gen Z, but we're the next one after them.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And millennials go all the way until millennials starts in the 40s. You know they in their 40s. Right. So you are a younger millennial.
Yeah, I'm a younger millennial. Yeah.
Right. Like one of my sons is a young millennial, and the other son is the beginning of the zennials. So, but right after my generation of the millennials are in their 40s.
Yeah, that's why I said people that are in their 40s and 50s, they may be in a different bracket from the rest of us. That's why I said that.
Okay, because I guess what I'm just saying that you say millennials are in the South, they're not together, black and black.
Not that I see, no. I mean, I'm just seeing what I'm seeing with my own eyes.
Okay, who was next? Let me see. Mella. Wait, yeah, go ahead, Mella.
Hello?
Yeah.
Who's laughing?
I thought you were
Anyway,
asleep.
yeah, you lost that
I
bet.
thought
You lost that motherfucking bet, didn't you? Anyway,
oh god damn, Mella been
regarding the
on one
question,
bit.
regarding the question, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
As far as finding any resemblance of people and how they conduct themselves in conversations online versus out here in this real world, I would say the only person I came across that could relate to it was this gay guy who's a teller at the bank, right? And he happened to be discussing that he was on a panel. He was like, yeah, because somebody on the panel told me this, that, and the other. You know, that's how I found out he was gay. And I said, wait a minute, you are on YouTube on panel discussions? I was like, me too. And he said, girl, ain't they a trip? Ain't nobody else like that in the world do it like the panelists do it. And I had to think about how accurate that is, even though he's, you know, not necessarily a heterosexual. What we have in common as people that communicate online together is we can spew or help according to our fucking mood at any given moment. But in real life, you don't go to the grocery store with an arbitrary mood swing, or you don't go to a museum. You don't conduct arbitrary mood swings in real world situations. You know that because you're face to face with somebody, they could really fuck you up if you get a goddamn arbitrary bad attitude, right? You putting yourself in a position to get fucked up real bad. Or you also can arbitrarily help people, online by extending unsolicited advice and shit like that, or talk too much and shit like that. But in this real world, people have to maintain the sensibility that at any given moment, you will either be praised for being kind or you will be fucked up for being cruel. And that's the difference. Okay. That's the difference. We can pretty much do what we do here socially without the what can be imposed upon us physically. And that's the difference. So I've only met one guy that can relate to that concept, and he explained it to me pretty much in that fashion. So that's all I got to say about that.
I don't even know what she was talking about. That's not your fault, Melody. That's mine. I heard you say a few words, and I was like, "What?" And then I saw a little clip. Anyway,
yeah.
Did you answer the question? Though. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind it so I can hear it.
That's another thing about YouTube. This shit is recorded. Reel it back. It's not a problem.
True.
King Preacher, did you answer the question?
Did I?
No, I think you did. Yeah, I'm over here. I ain't gonna lie. I was playing spades for a minute. That's why I'm confused. And then I got lost when I started thinking in the South, man, it's gonna be a cold day, and now in the South, Black people not getting together. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I think this part of the area go wrong.
All them racist white people are just getting with Black people and other people now. So in these states in which they are really, they will still kill a Black person. They're getting together with them on a large scale. Good. I mean, what you saying, Silent?
Oh no, I'm trying not to doze off.
Oh, you falling asleep on now. Oh, your ass, you've been up all night. Silent didn't.
That's why he thought I was asleep. That's why he thought I was asleep too.
Oh, you ain't fall asleep, Nella?
Yeah, Silent was up all night.
I've been asleep, yeah.
It was Silent. He was up all night. They say he didn't snore or nothing. He broke a record, baby. And now he's still holding on tight.
And he put up with me and my shenanigans off caffeine. I owe him an apology hug at the least, because I was tripping. Okay, he asked me about sucking dick, and I protested, and I was just snapping like, "How dare you ask me about sucking dick, motherfucker?" You know, I was tripping, man. I was fucking tripping, cause I just didn't appreciate that question. He was like, "How can you expect your husband to lick on you, but you don't suck on him?" And I snapped, man. I fucking snapped. I apologize, Silent. It's nothing personal. I apologize. I just didn't like the question. I apologize.
She been getting on you ever since, man.
Yeah, she swerved all the way on him. She was like, "Are you ready to be embarrassed? Are you ready? Are you ready to be embarrassed?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready."
Man. Oh Lord. Anyway,
it was going crazy last night, Bomb. It was a whole I don't know what that was. It was a whole freak show.
Man, I was so tired.
I had to put one out. It was too much. It was nasty.
Something like that. Where's his name is or Pledge? I don't know.
I think Devastating. Did you call me or text me? You called
me.
It
was the bomb. It was the bomb.
Devastating called me. I answered. I was like, He was like, "Miss Bomb, it's about to end in a few minutes." I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right on." I remember coming on. Hurry. Look, I did it so quick. I shut it down, gave it a name. I don't even remember what I named it. And gave it the host. I said, "Y'all good?" Who I gave the host to, I forgot. I think he's the Devastating or Miller.
Yeah, Devastating.
And I closed my.
Yeah, you gave it a Dev and said, "All right, bye bye," and hung up.
All right, bye bye. I hung straight the hell up and went to sleep. Okay.
And it went downhill, Lord Jesus.
God damn.
They was drinking last night. They was drinking.
Oh, we got
Lord. I don't know. Maybe you know that lady. Her name QI or something.
Wait, what you were saying? Stop! I said.
I said you had some drunk people on the panel last night, man.
Oh, we had drunk. So
it was QI and what's that other woman that said she was drinking? And we love her. She's a school teacher.
Free was up there.
Yeah, she was
oh, funny. Free came up.
Yes, we had a good time.
Oh man.
I had to put that freak out though. I'm sorry.
Oh, and what's the name? QI cammed up accidentally. Bomb. It would have floored you, child.
Wait, what happened?
QI accidentally cammed up and it was devastating.
Oh, God damn you!
And I'm not talking about devastating for you. I'm talking about like wow, woman, you talk a lot of shit to be looking like that. It was that type of thing.
God
talking
damn.
big cash money shit.
God damn, Mella.
Don't you notice that that's most people, Mella?
And then she accidentally cammed up, and I was like, "Baby, listen."
Oh,
it went downhill.
God damn.
Lick up on you, Mella.
Fucked up.
Mella,
Mella, ain't that the lady that licked other women?
Yeah, she was licking and shit.
She was licking other women.
She was licking on the screen.
Oh no,
licking on the screen. What the hell? She was drunk as fuck.
Gross.
She was drunk as fuck, man. It was tricked out. And you know, I had that 5-hour energy drink, so I was with the shit, okay? For at least 5 hours. That shit was hilarious. The entire stream was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, had fun.
But some it wasn't fun because I also owe Wody Mac an apology. I started talking about him being a foreigner and all types of shit. Man, that 5-hour energy drink had me fucked up in the game, man.
Mella, who else on your hit list last night? I got off like that. You just apologizing to everybody. Who else got to apologize?
Look, man, I was tripping, man. And the real weird thing is I wasn't inebriated. You know? It was crazy. That
Wynn
5
was
hours.
going
I haven't
in
had a
on
5-hour energy drink in so long.
Bomb, you got to watch it, Bomb, because they were singing gospel songs, and then
we were having gospel karaoke.
Her and Free double team Rue, and that became a roasting session. Like it was crazy.
Wait, who double T Rue?
Her and Free with the win, or Free
Free
the win.
Free jumped on
Free is the win.
Yeah,
they was on his ass. She kept calling him old yellow. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Free kept calling him old yellow.
It was crazy. And then she was saying he looked like a thumb, and the old tiny ass mustache. Oh, it was horrible. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was a lot.
I see Rich Breezy got on the panel too, huh?
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
I don't know what to say. I don't know him. I don't know him, and I don't want to know him. And his friend, whoever his friend was weird too.
He pissed all the real brothers off. He pissed all the brothers off because he pissed the brothers off. Yeah.
Oh, Big J, I see Big J came up too.
Sure did.
He made Kev go in on him shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Rich Bleed.
Whoever them weirdo dudes is.
Damn, if Kev had to go on him, he must have been bad.
He was pushing it.
I know. When Kev snap on you, okay, that's something.
I love when Kev talk though. Kev was like, I was close to you. I bat you in your fucking mouth. I said,
Magnum Logic was. Oh God damn, Kev ain't telling me.
I'll bat you in your mouth.
Oh shit.
Nah, cause dude was pushing it like they was just, I don't know. Like if it was me, I would have kicked them off already. But the guys was doing whatever.
Rich Bleezy was also making threats of bodily harm as if he actually is gonna do something. He
looked like a whole weirdo. And his friend was hollering like he was going to Martin Luther King's speech.
Yeah, Magnum.
Women need to know their place. You need to let men argue. I'm like, who the fuck? I don't even fucking know you. Who are you?
Yeah, that was Magnum. Crazy, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know him. I mean, these people take it for granted. Like, it's some people around here that just really don't know you and don't give a fuck.
No, they didn't know if he was on the panel or not. So after about 35, 40 minutes, they seemed to all come up at the same fucking time, like straight up.
And wanted to show their ass.
So I let him go for about 45 minutes, and then I said, it's over. So one of them act like he didn't want to listen, but by the time I got my hand on the mouse, Just Jay just said, "Fuck that shit."
Toodles, bitch.
So that's
ass out.
What happened. So he gonna come crying to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Bomb tomorrow because Bomb Cherry and I are cool and and Bomb Cherry now. Okay. Like go to your channel with your shit and y'all go do whatever y'all do over there.
I mean, he basically went at Kevin for no reason at all.
Yeah, but he called him a dumbass nigga or something. Or something he said. He just got real stupid.
Kev lost it after that, boy. I was like,
Kev said, if I was close to you, I'd bet you in your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm listening to something now. Let's see.
Right? I don't know why you would assume. If I say, hold on. If I say these motherfuckers thugging assumptions, everybody if I include myself with thugs and nigga shit, well, yeah. You can assume that.
Right,
if I say we talking about nigga, now if you say right, you can assume
as opposed to your assumption.
Right, if you
assume when I said we, I equated myself to white people. So right now, I can assume you a dumb nigga. Okay? So if I assume you a dumb nigga, you're gonna be offended.
Well, do I look like a dumb nigga? Or did I say something that was dumb?
You assumed I was a white boy.
Did I put myself in the category of a dumb nigga?
I'm giving you a
Did I say, hold on, I'm asking you a question. Because you said we. That was white folks. Okay.
Well, you actually sound like a dumb nigga. Took one word and you ran with it. So I assume you a dumb nigga.
I asked you a question.
No, really. There's black folks.
Assume it was
That's all I look
Well, no, let them go on. Let them finish on. But Magnum, you say this was cool. But go ahead on with your point.
Alan, you getting upset?
I am too. But I'm just sitting there. Y'all don't like the way I'm talking, man. Yeah, I'm going to all of y'all a good morning and a good night. I was kicking it with y'all till I got tired, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Look, it's 4 a.m. So, how long into where Mr. Kev threatened to whip his ass?
Scooch up a little bit. It escalated. You'll hear the tones begin to change.
Okay. Goddamn, here we go, y'all.
Morning, y'all. Y'all be easy. I'm out. All right, there, Woody.
Bye,
Woody. Continue on with your story, though, man. Me.
Break it up. You breaking up, Kev.
Kev ain't breaking up. I'm not breaking up. That's your boy. But he can finish on with the story.
That's your boy.
That's cool.
Where Mr. Kev at? I need to know, Mr. Kev.
He just called him a dumb nigger based on one thing. So he's trying to clarify that up.
You see, that's how it goes. See, you don't have to respect. You can't do that. Okay.
No.
I got kicked off the show. I got kicked off in Africa.
No. You just called him a dumb nigger based off of one
women busting you around.
Hey, it's all good. We need to
take the ER off. Take the ER off. I didn't add the ER. I said it just like what I am. I'm a Creole brother, right? My family, you see my grandmama, you see my grandpapa, they blacker than you, most likely. But at any rate, I didn't.
You called him dumb.
And I talk this way, and I'm not going to change the way I talk because some niggas.
I'm not asking you to change the way you talk.
Nobody asked you to change, man. Go ahead on. Look, see, devastating. See, this is what I like to do, Magnum. You let them motherfuckers keep talking. See, the more they talk, the more they go get disrespectful. Then the color fucking shit go come into play. I already know how this shit go. See, this is where it's coming at. I don't have to be. I ain't never hold on. I ain't never disrespect this man. I asked the man. You hide. You don't want to hear. I just told him how I took it from being from the South. Nah, he want to. I'm one of those girly boys. How you pulling out these old motherfuckers who think they niggas and they not? I want to be black. Go ahead. Let them keep going. I don't ask you to finish the story. You don't have no finish. You don't have no story. Finish. Oh, for number one, go ahead. I'm not a nigga. Yeah, I'm a nigga. I'm a blue black ass. You a nigga, but I'm not a nigga. I would never claim to be a nigga. Right, only a nigga already claimed to be a nigga. No, I'm sure.
Shit is crazy, man. Okay. So when which come put on a cam, what that was? Was that before this or after this?
What?
When
it was pretty much on the. I don't know if it was on the big screen. I know it was on the panel.
Oh, just on the panel. Oh, okay. I see.
I'm not sure if it was on the big
screen.
But
I saw her face pop up because I had to rewind it because I was in the kitchen and I heard Mella hollering. And I'm like, what the hell happened? And I was like, oh shit. And she was like, I know. Oh no, you don't have a camera slip. Oh fuck no, or something like that. So then I came back to the kitchen to rewind it, and you could see her face at the top. Oh, it was something to behold.
Oh,
it was interesting. It was interesting.
Oh, so it wasn't on the big screen. It was just on the.
No, you could see it on the big screen, but up in the corner.
No, but you can't see it like that on the big screen here. You can only see it in Zoom, but I mean,
everybody else. That's what I'm saying. I rewinded on YouTube, and I saw her face because I had to rewind it because I can't rewind on Zoom. So I rewind on YouTube and saw her face.
Oh, you know how sometimes the picture is up in the corner, depending on who's talking. That must have been what Just Jay is talking about.
Yeah,
I've never seen a picture in the corner on the big screen.
Oh, I see it all the time.
I only see your name.
Yeah, when you share your screen, if somebody got their camera on or whatever, you can see them up there at the top.
Nisha said I did QI dirty.
Good.
And I apologize to just me too. I gotta say that.
And then Free gonna tell her, I apologize.
That was so
You was
mean.
just apologizing to every goddamn body.
Well, Free apologized for her face being exposed. What she say? I'm sorry that your face was exposed and we saw it or something. It was just horrible. They was just all acting up. They was acting up. They had already cussed the woman out because she came over here talking about her family, Indians and Mexicans, and it was just too much. They was just on my fucking nerves. So I was just coloring. I just tuned out. I was just coloring.
Just Jake it up there, y'all. She be coloring her ass off. You would just be seeing her shaking her head like.
And that's exactly what I was doing. And I had the stank face when that Rich Bleezy man was up because he was just gross. And then he started trying to call me towards the end. I hung up on his ass. Just Jay. Just like, don't call my name. You don't fucking know me. Get your ass out of here.
I see the fireworks. Y'all were looking at the fireworks and everything.
Yeah, the fireworks was catching fire in the grass and shit. It was just insanity. They had a fucking truck out there with water bomb to put the fire out on the ground. The grass was burning. I said, what in the fuck is going on?
It was a riot in the middle of the streets in Chicago.
Damn, what is it? Y'all was having a real good time.
You was in a sweet slumber.
People
and
jumping on cars, shit.
Anarchy going on.
I see something going on. Let me see.
And she was borderline in the essay the way she was carrying on with Free. She wanted Free so bad. Come out, ooh, she sounds so lickable. Ooh, she sounds. It was gross. It was gross. It was gross.
Oh my goodness.
God
it was gross.
damn, y'all can get
I was sexually harassing Free.
I mean, it really was. It was creepy.
It was very
she creepy.
creepy.
Like a predator.
That's
why
you
motherfucker gotta get out of here.
Y'all nasty.
You a whole purper. You gotta go.
Free was getting freaked on. Anyway,
she was getting harassed because she was getting mad. She was like, I told you I sucked dick, hoe. It was just horrible. It was crazy, Bomb. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was like an insane asylum. It was just madness. Mella was blacking out about sucking D, and it was just a lot. It was all a lot. I know. I got a lot of coloring done.
They was challenging me and shit. It's like, are you trying to tell me? And I just got tired of this. I was like, look, I said what I said.
Sound like y'all had a good 4th of July to me.
It was insane. It was insane.
Some dude just came up.
It was fun though. It was fun. Depending on how you look at it.
Some dude. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
You? All right. Tired, trying to adjust the schedule that I gotta handle next week. I'm good.
Okay. What it is up there? Okay,
we talking about having a good time, so you can't blurt out and get even any input.
So yeah, he said you had a good night last night. His name is some dude. Yeah.
Actually, I slept through it.
Oh, okay. That
I
sounds like
gotta
a
adjust
good
the Cali time now. Working a day and adjust the Cali for next week.
Okay, that sounds good. Anyway, you want to add to the conversation?
I didn't hear it really. I just got back.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, you got back. That's good. Anyway, so it sounded like y'all had a great time last night, and I will have to go and check it out. I'm trying to fast forward and scan through. I did see for the first time a little picture up at the top, but it was just Jado. That's my first time.
You probably had to go back in the first 2 hours.
First 2 hours. Oh, you think it all happened in the beginning?
Yeah, the QI that happened in the first, at least the first 3 hours. I know.
Yeah, I was barely there, and it happened. She was on like the first few hours. Yeah. I was in and out, but yeah.
In the early part.
In the early part.
Man, y'all just had a whole ball without me. I see the fireworks. I see Big J up here. Who else? Rue was up here. That's in the first 4 hours of see. Okay. Anyway, so as far as what are we talking about now?
What do we do with the InstaDate?
I wanted to ask a question. The young guy, I feel like I'm one of the younger dudes in this conversation. I wanted to ask a question. All right, so you mentioned earlier when we were having a conversation about kids and stuff. Like a lot of people, like everyone on this panel is except you is childless, right? Unless it changed.
It's changed. Let me see. Mella, me, and just Jay. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. So as older women, do you think it's ridiculous that me as a young man, I refuse to date a woman with children? Or do you think it's makes sense?
It makes sense for you to do what you want to do. Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
If you,
I just want to know what this perspective was on that, because a lot of older people, they're like, oh, when you get older, that shit ain't gonna matter to you. That's not the case.
Well, yeah, when you get older, it won't matter to you. Like when you get older, there'll be some perspective, but it depends on you. You're right. If you don't have your own kids, it's understandable if you don't want to deal with other people's children.
Okay. All right. I just I've heard a lot of different things about it, like different perspectives. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I think even as you get older, you still gonna have women without children, because there are young women who also aren't having children right now. So back in the day, I believe that, and even so much as 10 years ago, it'd be hard for a man to find a woman who don't have children. You know what I mean? Like if we was talking,
it is hard.
Yeah, 20 years, but now it's not that hard for y'all to find women with no children. It actually isn't hard. There's a lot of women with no children. It's just that it seems like, so I don't know if you men understand this, but when you men are out on a hunt, right? This is something that's designed in nature. When y'all are searching for women, you tend to always find yourself looking towards certain women. You might not even know why. And you could be in a club and there might be one woman in there who's ovulating. All the men are attracted to that one woman and y'all don't even know why. That's nature. Nature have designed it to make sure that the survival of human continues, right?
Pheromones.
So you men, without knowing,
stop saying stuff seductively, man. Seductive ass nigga, bro.
Hey man, what's going on, dog?
Came on with this quiet storm voice, nigga.
Hey man,
it's
that's
the
just
afternoon,
me, dog.
boy. It's like what
That's
time?
just
It's
me,
not even
bro.
3 o'clock in some places, bro.
Hey, how you doing, brother? That's just my
boy,
voice,
smooth
bro.
as hell.
Yeah, that's just
That's
my
how
voice,
he
brother.
makes
How you
his
doing?
money.
Mella, oh, that's Mella. What's up, baby?
Pheromones. All right, nigga, shit.
What's up, smooth operator?
Goddamn, I smell it going through the goddamn screen.
Oh man!
That's that "Take Me Home" he wearing right there.
So anyway, back to the story. He's right, pheromones. But back to the story. There's certain women who it's like y'all could sense that she also has bared children and can bear children. But there's a lot of women who don't have children who are in the Gen Xers. They're gonna be more Gen Zers without children, right? Because y'all waiting till y'all older, which I recommend. I recommend that y'all wait. But notice, see, you, I'm talking about you now, right? You seem like you have you know what you want to do in life. You don't want no children you can't afford. But you hear these other men, they want younger women. They want virgins, but they don't want to marry the women. But they want to have sex with the women. and then they end up getting the women pregnant, and now she's a single mother. How do we clear that up? How do the men even rectify? Go ahead. What you saying? Something, dude?
You know what's crazy? Like a lot of chicks I work with, they spending like $2,200 a month on childcare just so they can go to work. That's
Do
a
you
lot.
ever stay on topic?
I am on topic.
Like I like your brain works different than everybody else's. You know, I say that to say that you just brought up. At first, you said you made it seem like we don't know that childcare is expensive. It is. You're right. Very expensive. But what does childcare and the amount of childcare have to do with what we're talking about?
You said
I don't know.
dating
Just
a
something to
single
talk about.
mom. You said dating a single mom. When you date a single mom, they want you to contribute to childcare because it's a package deal.
Y'all hear this shit?
Exactly.
Do that make any
Let
goddamn
it go,
sense?
Bomb. Keep talking to Preach.
That wasn't me talking.
I said keep talking to Preach.
Oh.
Yeah, because well, let me ask Preach. Preach, you heard what he said. Was he on topic, baby?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Does anybody want to say that he was on topic? Let's go down the list. Devastating, was he on topic?
Has he ever been on topic the whole time he's been coming up on this motherfucker?
Right.
Name one time he's been on topic.
I don't think
Yo, hold on. Chill,
Silent.
Kev.
Silent. We got to look. Silent. Was he on topic?
No.
Y'all said dating a single mom. If you
Just
gotta
Jay.
take care of a
Just Jay.
package.
Was he on topic?
No entiendo.
Okay. I am I'm not for everybody. Kira, was he on topic?
You Devastating took my stuff. Devastating, you and me gonna have words because I was about to say the same thing. Was he ever on topic? He took my words.
Mella, was he on topic? Nella must have went to sleep on us. Sapase, was he on topic?
Oh, don't ask me. I'm about to roll up, boy. I just got off work not too long ago. I'm sorry.
I'm about to roll up.
Okay. Now the one person who I heard in the background, Linwood, was he on topic?
No.
Oh, because I heard you say, yeah, he was on topic.
All
he's not on topic.
Can I put this into a better perspective and don't kick me? So listen, y'all was
Are
talking
you
about
on topic?
yes,
Are you
I'm
gonna
trying to be. I'm cutting
Okay.
in. It's like dancing. Can I
Well,
cut
listen.
in?
First, you put a disclaimer out there.
Can you stay on topic?
I'm trying.
I mean, well,
Okay.
because everybody's kind of going all over the place. So I had to be honest with you. He was just bringing up a different perspective, I guess. So if you want to talk about childcare, let's have at it.
Yeah, no, Linwood. It's like if you date a
but it
single
was on
mom,
topic though, right?
No, one on topic, but I mean, but thing is,
Okay.
everybody on this panel has been jumping from one topic to the next. So it's like we went from talking about pornographic images to whatever the hell you talk about. So it's like, you know what, free for all. Just what's on your mind?
Is it a free for all? Because I thought I was keeping it going.
Because
right?
what the panel is intra-dating.
What?
The topic is intra-dating.
He's making
Here we go.
This is the man who will make up words. So go ahead.
That's the title. Intra-dating.
Did he say intrigated? What is that?
Intra-dating. That's what's on her panel.
What?
What?
Yeah, intra-dating. Is that the name of That's the name of the topic.
That's the name of the topic is what?
Intra-dating.
You don't see that InstaDating.
InstaDating. Yes. Okay.
InstaDating.
Okay, got it. I got it.
Do you get it?
I mispronounced it. I mispronounced it.
Oh, okay. Like Instagram, and the men talk about the Instagram models. So I called it InstaDating.
Well, the Instagram models are fake. I don't think they're real women.
You don't think they're real women? Okay.
No.
Oh my God.
What are they then?
Wait, man,
honestly,
you're not saying that literally, are you? You're just saying you don't think
they're
quality.
I mean, let's be honest with you. If you strip the fake titties out of them and the fake ass lips and all that, they're not real women. They're just they're automated. They've been the porno industry has paid. They pay for those tits. They pay for that to fluffy that ass and those lips.
Isn't that weird?
On social
So you
media
saying this like all the women on Instagram are fake with fake titties and fake ass?
Yes, but somebody's paying for that.
They paying for
those
what?
operations, they're not because
dude. Never mind.
Wait a minute.
We know. But
hold on. Wait a minute.
Nope.
Wait a minute, ma'am. I know the difference between a natural.
I don't give a fuck what you
woman,
about to say, nigga. I say shut the fuck up, nigga.
I know.
Okay.
I know the difference.
Listen, we don't give a fuck. You don't know what a pussy look like, nigga. I bet you fucking assholes. That's why it felt like it was rubber, nigga. Okay.
Well, I'm not going to go back there about your
As
sexual
you talk about women not being real.
Let's have a mature discussion here.
But pussy felt like a rubber to you, though.
You said
why don't you just
dry,
admit?
He did say it was dry. Yeah, that's what I was
it felt like rubber. I admit it. Okay.
But then he even said it after she squirt. Now think about it. After she squirt, now it's dry, feeling like rubber. I mentioned that it felt like lubricant. This nigga talking about no, it felt dry. Like, remember he was missing piss and her squirting, and I was like, well, when she squirt, it's more lubricant. It's like lubricant. Oh no, ma'am. Oh no, ma'am. It's more like dry. I'm like, so that don't make sense. So she just squirted all over you, and it's dry.
I wasn't dry after. I put my face in it. I felt it coming out. I put my face in it. That was my natural inclination. See how it tastes.
He was like,
beer
let me
juice.
check it out.
That was my natural reaction. I wanted to taste
beer juice.
And I was not disappointed. Neither was she.
I bet.
Bomb, right quick. If you decide to play the video again, fast forward to 444. Like 443. I'm sorry, 3:43.
Yo, can I say
3
something?
hours.
No? Can I say something? Yo, Just Jay, you
No,
are looking
no,
very
you
pretty.
cannot. You cannot say nothing. Not a goddamn
Really,
thing.
dog.
Zero.
Well, you said go to 343 or 333?
3:43.
Just Jay is looking real pretty today. You guys got to jump on
Thank
that.
you.
Okay, 343.
Oh,
What you was saying? Who? Some dude? Is it on topic?
I don't know. It's complimenting Just Jay. That's the first time I've seen her not sleepy.
Okay,
She's looking
well,
real pretty today.
Okay,
She
you're
looks
done.
different.
Okay, you did it. You gave a compliment. Okay. Linwood, what you were saying about the dry, rubbery coochie that was squirted? She squirted, but it was dry.
Oh shit!
Did I hear Linwood? You muted.
Are we going to prove Black Pharaoh correctly that we cannot have a constructive conversation?
What?
There we go. This is what we do.
Conversations are very constructive.
This is what we do.
You're supposed to be constructive.
You know, I'm trying to have an actual conversation here about whatever the topic
Linwood,
is. Yes, ma'am.
Is this your channel?
And
what I tend to always find is that you like to come over, and I don't mind, right? But you also like to come over and insinuate that we can't have a fucking conversation, which we was having well before you got here.
That's what we're doing right now, brother. Just in case.
Well.
It might not sound as pretty as you would like it to sound. Because
if we can get off the childish name calling and the gimmicky stuff.
He don't like.
Let's just have an actual conversation.
So
who
called you a childish name, Linwood? Because you've been saying that all today, and nobody has called. We disagreed with you. Somebody disagreed with you, and you were like, "Stop the name calling." Somebody said, "Well, I disagree with that," and you said, "Stop the name calling." And right now, you're saying, "Stop the name calling." So what was the name?
Because the gentleman actually brought up a really good topic about.
I asked you. Wait a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's back up. We're gonna get back on what we talking about right at this moment. When somebody name called you, what did they say? What name did they call you?
They didn't call me a name, but
okay. So why did you say stop the name?
It was more.
So why did you say stop the name?
It was the the sarcastic kind of, mimicky kind of question, like kind of trying to
So
lower
somebody
your
asked you a question,
but
and
the
it
way
was
the question was
mimicky,
presented was
and
more
it was
condescending
name
and more
calling.
about trying to.
So how
trying to
about
make-
this?
make-
Can
try-
we have a discussion without you lying on someone? Because
we can have a conversation without me making statements that are not true.
Okay,
Yes.
there you go, which is called lying. I know it sounds worse. I know you want to spruce it up by saying not true, but lying.
No,
but okay.
that's code, ma'am. That's the Nilly Fuller Jr. code book. You don't call somebody a liar. You said the statement that the person made is not true.
You are such a detractor. Can we get on with the conversation? You just take away from the whole conversation with this party keeping shit.
And this is what he does. They got a few people come up and make everything about them, by even if they have to lie. Because you tried to insinuate that nobody up here is smart enough to have a real conversation without
I didn't say that, ma'am. I didn't say that, ma'am. No, I didn't say that, ma'am. I didn't insinuate a person's intelligence. I said, can we have a constructive conversation without the sarcastic remarks and name calling?
Linwood, didn't she tell you stop calling her ma'am though?
Yeah,
that's okay.
You're gonna lose, bro. You're gonna lose. Don't try.
Beg your pardon. I don't expect to win. I'm not expecting to win, or I'm not expecting to lose.
It's not about winning or losing.
I'm not in competition.
He's just as annoying as you.
I just wish the dialogue between non-white people and particularly Black people would be much more healthier than the low gutter in the trash gutter that white supremacists tend to make fun of.
There you go with the white. There go the racist chatter.
White supremacists.
We're not talking about white
Nobody
supremacists.
talks like that.
Or
I go off topic.
Or they tend to use these sort of channels as a way to mimic Black people's ability to have an intellectual discussion.
Okay.
I do not want to continue to watch channels on YouTube which use shows like this.
Shut up. Okay, there we go. So what you were saying, some dude?
Trying to warn him.
He's still here,
some dude. You just got to learn how to hush up, baby, because you already be in the line of fire. Just be quiet.
He's being a line of fire because you don't stay on topic. Or he like you didn't notice when he came up and I asked him how you doing. Most people say I'm good, Bomb, and then we'll start with the chat.
Right.
But if we would have let him lead off, he was going to tell us about his day, where he at, how people at the job doing this. He even went so far to even talk about the woman at his job who paying so much money in childcare. Like, am I the only one who's sensing what some of these people do?
Mom, we're aware. We just ignore it because what can you do?
Well, I could do a lot. I mean, when you say
well,
what
I don't mean that. I mean, I just let them say their little sentence and then I just keep it going because I don't be having time to decipher all that shit.
I've never worked with a woman who told me how much it cost for her to babysit, and I wasn't dealing with her.
Well,
but you got to say to that some dude. How you knew how much a childcare costs?
Well, down in Manhattan, they got the census. Yeah, down in Manhattan, that's where I work. They got the facilities, and it costs a lot to take care of them kids. But they got the money because they got the money.
Did you not hear the question?
I'm tired. I'm going mute.
Wow, yo. Is it me? Mama asked the new person up here, King. Is it me, baby? He was asked the question, how do you know how much it costs? And did you hear? And he gave an answer. Did he answer the question?
Bomb. Okay, let me give you the answer because I hear them complain about it because the dudes ain't contributing to it. You know?
Okay. Now you just answered it. You said because I hear her complain about it. Cool. There you go. Boom! Finally, that's how it's done, baby. Right?
All right. Cool. All right.
Let's give him everybody, please. Give him some. We want to give him some encouragement so he can stay on this.
Thank you, though.
Okay, because I do want you to participate, right? I'm not
Gold
trying to
star for you.
Yes, if I didn't want you to participate, I would just kick you off. I wouldn't care.
Really,
but I'm okay with wanting you to participate. Okay, so that's how it's done. Boom, woo. Okay, who else? Linwood. Here we go. Linwood, if you can stop coming up telling me how my channel is going so bad and how the conversation need to be more constructive, right? If you could stop doing that, you would be getting a clap too. Okay. Now
I made it clap.
Let's continue with our conversation. There you go. Just say where were we? I don't know.
You was talking to the new dude. You was asking him something about something.
I forgot.
You was talking to Preach, I believe.
Yeah, Preach. What you want? What we're gonna talk about? Where we going next? Preach. You had a question.
I feel like it's a lot of years of experience in here. You know what I mean? And my thing is, like, I don't mind like settling down and all that shit, but it sounds like what a lot is going around is women just don't trust us as black men. Like, they don't trust us to.
Should they?
I mean, look, listen. If I was y'all, I probably wouldn't trust the average black dude. You see what I'm saying? But how much reassurance do you need before we give up? Like how much do y'all gotta lean on us? Like, damn, like at some point.
Well,
you gotta at least believe in one dude. You know what I mean?
That's a valid question.
You know
I think somebody asked me, it may have been you, let me think, because I have so many conversations, but so it took years, and I mean many years. I think this was yesterday's conversation, for me to really, really, truly trust my husband. And I'm talking about years. Like, we've already had both our kids, and even though, we've paying the bill, doing all that stuff, but still that trust, where you could fully trust somebody. Don't you men understand how hard is it for you to just trust somebody with your life? It shouldn't be easy. And it usually gonna take something for a person to do, to make you be like, yeah, they really got my back. They're really not here to hurt me or make sure that I don't get hurt. That takes years. So if y'all thinking that it's gonna be like, hey, as soon as we get together, it's not even gonna happen when you get married right away, and it's not even gonna happen even through maybe a first couple of kids, unless you do something extraordinary.
Okay. All right. So I'm, like I said, I'm 30, man. The dating pool for me is a little strange. Like, I need, like, all right, look, this is the space I'm in. It's like, okay, so women around my age are like, they want to be double-minded. They want to be a city girl, right? But at the same time, they want a good man that looks.
What's wrong with a city girl?
No, wait a minute. Can I not get interrupted?
No, I need you to define city girl, though.
I understand what you're saying, but as I'm speaking, if I got something that comes in, I'm obligated in my brain to try to answer it, so it's gonna throw me off.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
They want to be a city girl, but they want to be seen as a queen, or a woman. No, not a queen, but like a woman who is something that's desirable, as far as like, it's almost like they want to do one thing but be seen as something else. That's a lot. That's not even just women, that's men too. Men want to act like a family man and then go off and run and do what they do. And then, but I just feel like, for me, it's like I'm looking at a group of women that don't really have anything, but are in a position that where they feel like they could tell you, if you don't have a certain amount of something, you have nothing.
But brother,
wait, say that last part again.
Listen, it's like the dating options for me are a bunch of women who don't have shit that are telling me what I need to have them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And I'm not good enough. But even if they do have something, when you try the working with the person thing, she can't help but feel superior to you if you make the same amount, or she makes more, God forbid. She is automatically going to downplay a lot of shit you do and like look down on you because she's running around with niggas maybe in her space that have more money than her man. You see what I'm saying? So there's that factor. And that's just personal experience. It's not that, I'm hurt or nothing by it. I just see that that's how life moves.
Yo, brother,
that's what it is. You see what I'm saying?
Brother, if somebody older than you is a little bit of advice. Like, women, they always got a backup plan. You got to make sure that you make her feel like she's the only one and get rid of them other stupid idiots. You got to make her very secure, make sure she know that if she with you, she good.
Oh no,
and she
that's
can count on you.
exactly that's exactly the name of the game. I understand that. You know, I'm just saying. For me, at 30, like that's what I'm looking at. Those are my options.
Yeah. It's room for growth. Room for growth, brother.
Those are my options right now. And I'm not saying I'm mad at the options, but I'm just saying, like, I love black women. I don't want to be with no other race of woman. You see what I'm saying? But I also understand the healing that we got to do as a community for us to even.
Oh man, that's
work.
a
You see what I'm
far.
saying?
It's in reverse right now. It's a far cry.
Listen, I got hope in black love. You feel me?
I do too. But
saying?
all the like real talk, brother. All this crazy stuff, and you know what really hurt a lot of stuff? The internet.
Are you West Coast? Are you West Coast, East Coast, or South?
South Florida.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. South Florida. Yeah, man. Yeah, especially in a place like this. You know, the beach is everywhere. Money's everywhere. You see what I'm saying? If she's pretty, she got money. That's how I go in Florida.
You're in an area that is not reflective of the majority of the black community. I'm saying in the United States.
I agree with you.
You know what I mean? So I can understand your perspective. So that explains, you know, a few, you know what I'm saying, comments that you had made earlier. So I'm totally. My mom used to live in St. Petersburg. I got family in Tampa, down there, Miami. So believe me, I know how I go down there.
It's a different breed. It's a different breed of female, bro. I got a bitch trying to get me killed, bro.
When there's a different breed of female, then I doubt if that's not the same for the men. Different breed of female, different breed of men.
Yeah, the options are just bad. The niggas are trying to avoid the bitches that's trying to kill them, and the women that's trying to kill them. Listen.
Did you say kill them?
Somebody playing something in the background. I want to be clear when I say this. The niggas are trying to avoid niggas and women that are trying to kill them. I said that one. I'm gonna say it again. A bitch tried to get me killed. All I'm doing is fucking the chick. She developed an addiction, and the nigga had the drugs. She slide off with the nigga. The nigga robs her for everything she got. The nigga manipulated the bitch into believing that it was my fault.
This is why fucking around doesn't help.
See what I'm saying?
First 48 always got new episodes.
Okay,
that's how that, like, niggas really try to get me out the way. Like, I'm just fucking the bitch.
Right. Okay. You having sex with her. Some other dude tried to manipulate her to make it seem like you
successfully manipulated her. Yeah.
So okay. So
I'm saying that's just what it is. Like, listen. When I say my options are slim, and I'm not even from here. I'm from up north. I'm from Maryland, dog. So,
I'm sorry.
Like
I think they're slim because of you. You talk about double-mindedness. You call women bitches, and I mean, you are the nucleus at the center of the whole thing. Self-reflection never even crossed your mind, never even occurred to you that, hey, I'm the common denominator. Maybe I'm attracting this into my life. Let me change some things.
Okay.
It's the women.
Woo.
Now this scenario happened about 3-4 years ago.
And still no reflection because you're still telling the same story to uphold your point.
Since then, I've been in different relationships. So I'm not saying that it's going to happen to everybody all the time. I'm saying it happened to me once. So I'm telling something from personal experience. I have grown from that. I've been in better relationships since then. It just evolved from such a dire situation, just more subtle shit. Just like regular shit, like I was talking about, finances. You know, and like I said, you can't blame somebody for wanting somebody that puts them in a position where they feel like they don't have to worry, especially with the man and the woman. So if in this point in time, I feel like even if the woman and the man, most women, if they make the same or she makes equal or more than him, and puts her in a space where she doesn't feel like he might not be as stable or as equipped.
Let me ask you this. You know? Do you think in a world where men, right, men are the world, like Kevin Samuel said, this is a man's world, right? Do you think that a woman should understand? She probably thinking, well, if she's at this level, then in a man's world, a man should be above her. Is that unreasonable for her to think that?
No, not at all. Especially if it's someone that she wants to be with, like, because it's a natural inclination for a woman to want to feel like she has shelter, or the man is going to provide that. I'm not knocking women for feeling that way. I'm just saying I'm a man, and all I can say is that as a man, I need to do better with taking accountability for whatever. I don't have no problem with that. You see what I'm saying? I don't got no issue with that.
Oh, okay. I thought you was. It sounded like you were saying that the women want too much, they expect too much, or from a man. You know, even when she's doing her thing, her part, and she wants the man to also do his part.
No, I'm not saying that she's asking for too much. I'm not saying that they're asking for too much. I'm just saying that some women, even if it's equal, they still like, all right, let's say he make 50,000 and she makes 75,000. There's going to be
that's not equal.
That's what I'm saying. It could be, but if all right, so let's say they both making 50, right? I'm not going to say it's going to be a power struggle, but there's going to be a power dynamic. If there's even the slightest inclination that he's being slighted because of that, or if there's a situation where money is involved, then she's like, oh, well, we can't afford that, or you can't do this, or whatever, then there's going to be a situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like it. So if I make 70K and my husband made 50K, right? But he want me to go to work, right? Which I have no problem doing. And then I gotta come home.
Right.
And I gotta pick up the kid first before I get home. Get home, and then I gotta cook, right? And then I gotta watch the kids while I cook. Just so when he come home from his job making less than me, he could sit his ass in his favorite chair and not do nothing.
Exactly. So perfect. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna come from something like that's probably how that conversation is gonna start 9 times out of 10, because the way I see it, naturally throughout the years, it's been the man provides and the woman stays home. Now women are getting careers. Nothing wrong with that. But with the career, you don't want to come home and cook. You don't want to come home and do those traditional things that they say a woman should do every day.
Right.
So I'm understanding that. I don't have an issue with none of it. But the only thing that's going to put a Band-Aid on that is money.
Yeah, money. Yeah.
You get a maid, somebody to cook your meals. Neither one of y'all got to worry about cleaning and cooking when you get home.
There you go.
Or you can help with the things at home along with her.
Exactly. You can help her.
Right? Do it together, right?
Yeah.
But see, that's another level of camaraderie. That's why I'm saying we need to heal. We need to get to a space where we can do those things together. Where we
People
can say,
been doing that shit forever.
No, not now.
What you mean? Yes, they are.
You got lucky. I'm 30 years old.
What you mean? I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about
I'm talking about the dating scene right now for my age range. That's why I started off saying.
Well, I didn't know you were talking about dating. That sounds like a family
if that's
dynamic.
what you're looking for, why don't you cultivate that in yourself, and then you'll attract that to you?
So you're saying I don't have that in myself? Oh, I have cultivated that into myself.
If you did, you'd recognize it in another person. And I'm going to be honest, it's not going to look, you have to decide what your struggle is going to be. If you want the baddie, she is not going to cook and clean for you.
That's right. They really want the city girl,
and if she's young, she's definitely not going to do it.
Can I say something though? If I have money, the baddie will cook and clean. Because if she doesn't, I'll find another.
No, the baddie not cooking and cleaning.
The baddie is not cooking and cleaning.
I found a baddie that
there is no baddie that will.
Okay, I'll find one. She has a price.
She got a price.
She's out there and she has a price.
Okay, this is the thing though. You complained about the women who want to be the city girl, but y'all want the woman who's the city girl.
But see, listen, I never said that's what I wanted. I want a regular chick, but I
was just said you want the baddie. What?
No, baddies are no good. I've been with girls that have like alterations to their body. That's not.
Now I'm confused. What are you telling us?
I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious because she said something about baddies, and I just think that conversation is real funny. I listen. If I do want a regular chick, man. I couldn't have a real life with a female who's stuck on the internet and like it's so vain like that. I couldn't deal with it.
Everybody's stuck on the internet. That's y'all problem. Y'all don't.
I'm talking about vanity.
Listen, every person, you men post your pictures. You men like you got on camera. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I came up because I feel like
so when women do that, y'all call it her looking for attention. Y'all don't notice that's why a lot of the women don't get on camera.
Wait, I get on camera because I feel like YouTube's a weird place and I want people to know who the fuck they're talking to. That's why I do. I'm not too worried about all the other stuff that comes with it. See that doesn't.
But if a woman, when women get on camera, y'all claim that she's looking for attention.
I don't claim none of that. I prefer a woman to be on camera because that it's strange for you to be talking all this shit and nobody can see you. Like, what's going on?
But you just said woman on the internet. You just said that's attention. Did you just hear yourself?
I didn't say they're looking for attention.
You said you don't want to you said it's vanity.
Yeah, I said it's vanity. I said some people, as far as like Instagram models. See, when you say vanity, I think about like an Instagram model chick.
What is an Instagram model? Just a woman on the internet who posts pictures.
Exactly.
That's what y'all refer to as Instagram model.
They call themselves that. Men didn't come up with that term. They came up with the term.
And y'all be in their DMs like everybody else. So
but they don't respond. So once you realize they'll never respond unless you got a certain amount of money.
I got a question for your black ass. So
hold on, Miss Taylor.
Hey.
Respond, so it don't make a difference.
Hold on 1 second before you go in.
Okay.
The requirements for an Instagram model, are you telling me like the mandatory? All you got to do is have a picture. That's it.
That's what they call Instagram models.
Oh hell, I'm mute. I'm going on mute.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. Just so
they're self-proclaimed models.
Well, that's what you men started referring and calling the a woman.
We did not see them as models. We
yes, y'all do.
Prostitutes, maybe, but we did not think of the name Instagram model. That was
yes, you did.
I'm pretty sure there was in a rap song somewhere. I mean, Future practically created the concept of getting flown out.
Model?
So stop it.
Model?
Cut it out.
That does not come from a man's brain.
But anywho,
like that, a model.
Okay, well that's what y'all came up with.
Yeah, that's exactly
what
they came up with. Why they sitting up here lying?
We did not think.
I don't think he know. Maybe he don't know, but he hear it all in the manosphere. What are you talking about?
You know, that's why they're crying now. These women are sexually duplicitous. They're not fucking me. That's what they're crying about now. Anywho,
that's their problem. That's a problem that a lot of men had.
I have a question for you, Preach. What do you, as of right in this very moment, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
She wouldn't be.
And why?
You asked me a question. I answered. She wouldn't be.
Why?
Because I'm not ready for a relationship.
Okay, so do you think that as of right now, your requirements are a tad bit unreasonable because she wouldn't be lucky to be with you and you don't have currently anything to bring to the table?
See, you automatically assumed I don't have anything to bring to the table, and that's
what you said.
I'm not ready to be.
Listen, I ain't playing these games with these niggas. I'm not doing it. I asked you a question.
I didn't say I didn't have anything to bring to the table.
You told us
that earlier. You have to say it.
No, I said I'm not ready. Wait, when did I say that specifically?
You said that earlier. You said you don't want no kids. You're not ready.
I don't have a house. I don't have a house to put them in.
Okay.
I have somewhere to live. I have my name on a lease, but I don't consider this a house to put a child in.
Okay. Okay. Despite the material aspects.
Now it's despite the material aspect.
Despite that.
What is something to bring to the table then, outside of materials and money?
That's your problem.
Your emotional and mental health.
Metaphorical for your life.
Oh, now the goalpost is changing. Now the goalpost is changing. Now,
listen, dude.
First of all, I didn't have nothing to bring to the table. Now it's something different. So what are we talking about?
Wow.
Jesus. I'm not. I can't.
Dude. Okay. You literally told us
that y'all got comprehension issues.
Yeah. The point is Mount Everest and you're in the Grand Canyon, my dude.
I mean, I'm not knocking how you feel. I don't shit on people's experience. I'm just trying to understand where y'all coming from. Because first, she said, I don't have nothing to bring to the table. That's why I'm not in a relationship.
That's what you said.
That's what you told us, dude.
You're not gonna keep lying.
I said I don't have the means to support a child. So that's your idea of not having nothing to bring to the table? Something to support
we were talking about children and marriage, yes. You said you didn't have it to bring to the table. That's
no, I didn't say bring nothing to the table. I have a lot to bring to the table. I'm saying I do not have the means to support a child.
You forgot what you told us. Okay, let me be more clear, dude. Okay, instead of me beating around the bush. You said you had emotional issues. You said you drank too much. You were drunk in AA. Now everybody else don't want to throw that back in your face because we want you to do better.
I said it, so it's not to throw in my face. That's my truth.
So. Okay, but so don't act like it ain't. And now that you got something to bring to the table, if you got those issues, then
so if I have, wait, hold on, wait, no, I understand that. If I have those issues, that means I have nothing to bring to the table, then, right?
That you bring those issues to the table. Yeah, you said this
so what I'm saying, wait, hold on. So what I'm saying is, if I have an issue, so if I'm recovering, right? Let's say I haven't drank in a year, right? But I still admit that I'm an alcoholic. That's why I had to stop drinking. So is that still a negative that I'm bringing to the table?
No, but that's not what you told. You told us that you just fell off the wagon. Now you just told us that you doing bad.
I'm not ready for a relationship.
You told us that you haven't been doing good. That came out of your mouth.
I said I'm not ready for a relationship because I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we say.
But that doesn't have anything to do. That doesn't have anything to do with money or structure or.
That had to do with
anything
like that. That had to do with
ain't nobody trying to come home to no drunk, pissy ass drunk. Okay.
See, you said pissy drunk. I've pissed on myself since I was like 10.
You don't mean literally pissing yourself down.
Nah, she's talking about a level of alcoholism. Like she assumes just because I admit that I have an issue, like it's a level of alcohol.
A figure of speech.
It doesn't matter. I've never been that.
Do yourself a favor. When you start going down a tangent about your circle of women, go back and watch this video and hear yourself, and you'll see why.
I don't feel stupid. I feel like I'm being pretty honest.
No, but I feel like you're lacking comprehension because never mind. It's okay.
I'm comprehending pretty well.
Nuance.
I think I'm comprehending pretty well.
Everybody was trying to be nice to you, know what I mean? They didn't want to throw that in your face. But you have shared some things up here. And people, being compassionate, not bringing it back up. But now you're acting like, hey, but I my shit together. I just didn't have it together for that. So I don't know.
Like if I said I was a crackhead bomb, I'm a crackhead. I haven't been doing well. I relapsed. Why the fuck would you in your mind bomb? Would you look at me like I'm crazy as far as me talking about as far as things that I bring to the table? Mind you, I already admitted that I'm a crackhead.
Right, I would think. I would think something ain't right.
Right. So crack is alcohol. Is that what we're saying?
Oh Jesus! Fucking Christ, dude!
Wow.
I need you to pay
attention. That's a false equivalence.
I need you to pay attention.
That's a false equivalence. I'm paying very close attention.
I gave an example. I'm not talking about.
It's in the same vein. It's the same conversation we're having.
She wasn't equivocating cocaine to drinking.
It sounded like it sounded like it was.
Yeah, I'm sure it did, Captain Literal. I'm really sure it did.
Captain what?
All right, Bomb. Thanks for letting me up.
Oh no, don't leave me.
Tylenol and have some dinner. Good night.
Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Oh Lord. Anyway, look like Pastor trying to come up. Pastor, you have to. Okay, look like you're coming. Anyway, yeah, it gets hard. Look, it looks easy when y'all in the clouds. It look like it's easy, right? Y'all be probably thinking, Bomb be on them. Why Bomb treat them like that? And I'm not talking about
you. It's a hell of a drug.
I'm not talking about you necessarily, Peach, but I'm just saying, yeah, you could end up talking in circles up here. Anyway,
you can't bring value to a relationship even if you drink and you don't necessarily have enough money to support a child, because why how does that necessarily disqualify you?
How can
who wants to be with a motherfucking drunk?
Are you
you got to be facetious for real. And you niggas want y'all want motherfucking women to take your ass as you are, broken ass niggas, drunk, be high, be all fucking fucked up. And you want to talk about a woman and her having some fucking children?
They be on that Lenny Williams shit.
Y'all won't accept a fat woman. Why the fuck should we accept a drunk? Get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
On that Lenny Williams
Nobody
shit.
should have to be with anybody they don't want to be with.
Niggas still be smashing fat women, and check this right. Do women still be messing with niggas that be drinking, smoking, on that lean? Like y'all joke about this,
You
but
must be a goddamn drunk. You a drunk up here trying to.
He's telling on himself, Bomb.
all I'm saying,
and that lean.
I'm not trying to tell on myself. I'm trying to talk to y'all.
So you gonna ask us to be with a drunk? Would you ask your daughter to be with a drunk?
I don't have a daughter. I don't have a daughter.
I'm asking if you had one.
If she chose a drunk, I'd tell her to love that drunk the best she can.
You a piece of shit.
You do what?
If my daughter loved a drunk, I'd tell her to love that drunk the best she can.
Oh my God. That's
So
and this
is
is
she-
why you should never have no kids.
Hold on. So your daughter, she loved that drunk the best way she can. That drunk choked her the fuck out and murdered her. Now what?
Now, Taylor, you're assuming that every drunk is violent, baby. That ain't the case.
Are you, dude? What the? Are these niggas serious?
But suppose that one happens to be the one that she loved, though. Suppose he is violent. Now what?
You niggas are wow.
So
Tell y'all don't love y'all daughters or
if my daughter loved a violent
y'all
drunk,
leave them.
Would tell your son to love a drunk ass bitch?
We know what? Why is he drunk and violently beating on her?
But ask that nigga. He drunk. What the fuck?
No,
Can't justify hitting the woman, dog. I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't stand by that.
Yeah, like why you gonna get drunk and beat your woman? Like what are you for? Like honestly, she's not assisting him and helping him with his frustrations that he taking it out on alcohol and whooping her ass. So obviously she's not helping him, so she should leave.
So it's her fault. He a drunk.
She fucking help
Please get rid of him, Bob.
Wait,
I'm glad when y'all come up and talk like this, baby.
That came out real bad. I don't think he meant to say that.
No, he did mean that. Now you didn't mean that.
No, he did mean that.
He
Y'all
did,
niggas gotta
though.
stop saying that about other men. Oh, he didn't mean that. Yes, he did.
That nigga knew exactly. You heard what he said. He'll tell his daughter. Now, King Preach, you at least said you're not ready for a relationship. You know your status,
and
right?
that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to argue with these ladies. I see where they coming from. Yeah, y'all deserve the best type of man in the world. Whatever's the
right.
best
So
type of man, that's what y'all deserve. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but man,
I
get it.
Mom, what he's doing is he's pandering because he know he ain't going to change.
See, now you're gonna be the panderer.
Yeah. No,
but
he
what he
that nigga is pandering because he ain't going to change. What I'm saying is y'all
that he understands that he's not ready for a relationship and he gonna work on himself. But then some of you men, y'all don't want to be responsible and y'all asses just want to blame everything on the woman. No. So if he got in a relationship with a woman, he's already drinking, but he get in a relationship, she don't understand that at first. But it's her fault that he's drinking. Is that what you just said?
No, yes, it's not her fault that he's drinking, but she
She
knew
should be helping him, Bomb. That's what he said.
She knew that he was drinking, and if she got a problem with his drinking, either
why you think she knew?
That doesn't always happen that way.
Look, these niggas drank so heavy that these women got to know.
They might know that they drink once in a while. That don't mean they know that he's a drunk.
Man, these niggas meet the women drunk.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah.
If you've been in a relationship with someone 10 plus years and you see drinking socially is one thing, but when they drinking every day and they spazzing out, cussing people out, wanting to whoop the kids' ass, whoop the wife's ass and everybody ass around them, that's a fucking problem.
So cause you coming from
they beating the dog's ass.
beat the dog and shit.
You coming from the dirty, nasty drunk that always whoop ass. I find it mighty funny that there are a lot of wine drinking baby mamas and wine drinking women, but they ain't. But yeah, that's okay. But we talking about a man that
about a drunk. That's social drinking.
They
no, y'all. The women don't be drinking no damn wine socially. They be drinking that box wine at the house. At the house with
they're functioning. They're functioning.
You said box wine at the house.
But I disagree with the fact that you said that women should just put up with it and help assist them through it. You're a grown ass man. You got a problem.
Don't everybody put up with y'all drink. Y'all drink shit. Just keep it real. Keep it real, baby.
I don't got alcohol in my house. I drink socially. I'm a weed smoker.
Okay, well, are you still doing some type of mind altering medication around your kids?
Well, no, not necessarily.
He ain't got no kids. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, first of all, I don't have any kids. And then second of all, I ain't never got high and wanted to beat up somebody.
Well, ain't nobody ever.
Either. I never got drunk.
And there's some people that ain't got drunk and never whooped no ass preach. Have you ever got drunk and whooped a woman ass?
Nope.
Okay, then.
Not even a nigga.
Okay, thanks.
Well, alcohol
I had an uncle
worse than weed.
My uncle got drunk,
but I ain't gonna get into that. That's
my uncle would get drunk and almost tried to kill my aunt.
I understand that, and I've seen
threw a knife at his daughter.
Evil in him prior to that alcohol. The alcohol just unleashed this.
Yeah, but maybe you're saying that she should have helped.
You're promoting raggedy behavior, Pastor.
You said what?
You're promoting raggedy ass behavior.
What I'm promoting is if you're going to have enough faith, sweetheart, to walk with a troubled man, then you need to walk with
I'm not Jesus.
Righteous fat.
Don't get involved with no fucked up dude.
Well, you chose to walk a path with a troubled man. Now you need to walk valleys. Walk them valleys. Walk them valleys to the mountaintop.
Walk your goddamn valley with drunk ass baby mama.
Y'all terrible as hell.
Y'all tripping.
Pastor coming from the Black Manosphere. See, that's what it is.
You need to walk them valleys because you chose them valleys. Now walk to the mountaintops. Walk to the hill. Walk to the hill, baby.
Kick him in his balls and tell him to go about his motherfucking business.
Well, no,
have you seen Burning Dead?
You felt that way. Why would you do it with him in the beginning?
That's what we telling him. As soon as you find out he a drunk, ladies, leave his ass.
Set that shit on fire. Put that nigga in the bed. Get the kid.
Matter of fact, y'all were drunk when y'all met him.
The dogs, the pet rat. Take everything. Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me say something though. I want to admit something. Now, in relationships, it was never an issue of my anger. It was an issue of the liquor just making me lazy, and my woman being like, "Damn, the liquor put this nigga down for the whole weekend." You feel me? We can't do X, Y, Z. That was the issue. So it's not always violence when it comes to.
No, I didn't say that you were.
I'm just saying, like, it's sometimes it's just the sluggishness. Like your woman want to see their man. No, I'm just saying, like, in reality, I feel like I'm part of the Black community that needs to be healed as well. Like I feel like we all need to heal. I don't want to date a fucking Saudi Arabian chick. I don't want to date no white girl. I don't want to date no Indian. I want to date a Black girl from around the way, bro. That's why I want to have kids and have a family with, because I feel like that's my people. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to like pick a different race because of my shortcomings, and then I gotta act like I gotta, find a different option. Like if
I
the
think
Black
you
woman,
should find love in whoever loves you back. I don't care what race the woman is.
I know race shouldn't matter, but I'm just saying.
I'm for love, but I understand where you're coming from. That's your preference.
She gotta be a homegirl. Yeah.
That's your preference, but no, I'm not saying that you're violent or anything like that. It's just that with alcohol just doesn't only, cause people to be violent or anything. Like you said, laziness. You being lazy, that hinders your productivity. So if you sitting on the
lazy as fuck.
If you sitting in the living room and the couch,
damn, you ain't had to put the emphasis on this.
No, because listen, I've been
lazy motherfucker. Like, damn, son.
I've had hangovers before, and hangovers aren't fun. And I'm very sluggish, very lethargic. I'm lazy as fuck. I lay in bed and I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. That's how I feel every time I drink and get drunk. Now, if you're doing that on a regular basis, I would get tired of your ass too. Because listen, you're not gonna be sitting on my couch for couch or whatever, having the room smell like feet and corn chips, and you haven't done nothing all day. So that's a problem. That hinders the productivity.
Your mic. I think you're covering your mic.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, it just muffled for a second, like you was covering your mic up or something. But I heard you. Get off my couch, lazy nigga. I feel you.
Yeah. So it's nothing. That's where certain women, they get tired of that. That shit gets old after a while.
No, I'm not knocking that. But see, it extends it when you have a career. See, I have a career, so when it comes to making bread, can't be lazy with that. The rent got to get paid, right? So I mean, this is what could how you call it is it postpone or prolong the inevitable. You know what I'm saying? It's the money that does it.
It's the money.
And I'm just saying this as well. Drunk sloppy dick is not fun at all.
Not at all.
Yeah. Nobody want no drunk sloppy dick.
I think that we have to keep in mind when it comes to addictions, any addiction, it's a learned development, right? So in order to make it a habit that you can take back, you have to start applying yourself to something every day outside of that addiction, or else you can get caught up in it. You can get, as you would say, lazy and all that other kind of stuff, because the nature of that chemical will make your brain believe that's all there is.
Right.
That's all that matters. And in order to snap out of that, it takes action to reverse the habit of prioritizing drinking or smoking or whatever it is you want to quit. You're bigger than your addiction. I want you to believe that, okay? And when you start putting your effort into something other than your addiction, you're actually going to make more money because you won't be lazy, okay? So be encouraged if you can, all right? And I'm going on mute because I don't want people to think I'm trying to sing Kumbaya. I'm just saying, be encouraged, all right?
God bless you, Mella.
Yeah, man. Words of encouragement. Appreciate that, man. But the way I look at it is I'm 30. I got family members that died of liver failure, cirrhosis. You know what I mean? They didn't give a fuck about no AA. Bring that shit up to them, they get to arguing with you. You see what I'm saying? So I'm 30. It's a pattern in my family's history, and I know it happens in other people's families. But the most important thing about AA is accountability. You see what I'm saying? If you and this is what pisses me off about some people on these internet spaces. They'll use the sobriety as a crutch or as a means to gain like followers and stuff like that. Now, if you're on there saying, yo, this is day one, I'm gonna see how day one goes and tell you how it feels, withdrawing from whatever addiction or whatever, and they're doing it like that and they're being honest, because relapse is a real part of it. Like when you don't really realize it's an addiction until you step away from it. Like, fuck this, I'm never doing it again. And you join support groups and then you fuck around and do it again. That's when you realize it's an addiction. Like, that's when you realize you're really doing work. It really does take work. But I think that's what a lot of different things. It's not even just substances. It's just bad habits and behaviors in general. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I look at people in my future and I'm like, I'm not going to end up like that. The relationships that they had were shit. Complete shit. Way too many arguments, way too much it was way too volatile. And then we all had to see that as kids. Like, listen, if the rest of my life consists of me trying not to drink and failing and not being in a relationship because I'm not ready, I'd rather live it like that than bring some fucking people in the world, make them pieces of shit, and then they treat the world like shit. I mean, if I'm just destined to fucking try to fix myself for the rest of my life, then that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I accepted that. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm glad that you acknowledged the fact that you didn't want to bring any children into the world under them type of circumstances, because it would be completely selfish. So
I'm just saying I can't do good for the world without having a family. I can't like donate to charities. I can't support other people like that need help. Like I can't like you could do a lot of dope shit.
You could do whatever you
and
want.
not have a family. Like you could
Absolutely.
help a lot of fucking people. You see what I'm saying? I think that's just the norm. And some people are like, oh, if you don't want to have families, there must be something wrong. And it's like, no, it's not something wrong with me. It's something wrong with the world already.
Something wrong with the world already. Talk about.
So I mean, you know, you got 10-year-olds in Chicago with 30-round drums attached to handguns that fire automatically. I'm not thinking about no dumb shit. Like,
you know why they have that? Because their mama was drinking box wine.
Here we go.
Shit.
And she bred that violence inside her child.
Damn.
It wasn't the drunk father, all this drunk men and all this color purple stuff that they trying to put on the black man. It want us.
Are you saying that the absent father wasn't a factor?
Of course. That's why we need to take accountability. I'm taking accountability. If the more I practice safe sex and trying to be in a position where I can put a child in a position where they don't feel like they need to pick up guns to live, then I'm doing better for the world. So what if I got issues? I'm not polluting no child with it. I'm not polluting nobody else's family with it. I'm not polluting nobody else's mind that didn't choose to be here on this earth. I just brought them here. You know, I'm not doing none of that. I'm working on me. Fuck it. I don't care how long it takes.
Well, I pray for you as far as, you know, your sobriety is concerned.
Pray for the kids that don't got fathers in their lives. I'm past that. Pray for them.
Okay, well, nigga, I'll take my prayer back then.
Yeah, pray for them. Give it to them. Yeah, I don't need it.
I
Probably don't
rescind my
deserve it.
prayer. Nigga, you stop interrupting my damn prayer.
Just saying. Being real with you.
But anywho,
But listen to that sentence though. Stop interrupting my damn prayer, nigga.
just allow me to grace you with some positivity.
I don't need grace. I need a woman with a big booty that's on cook that don't speak English. They don't know how to use social media.
You do need grace and mercy. Never turn grace and mercy down, bro. Don't turn it down. Now I may speak crazy, but I never speak that crazy.
Look at Pastor.
I never speak that crazy. Yeah, I got to come through pastor right with the preaching, right? Never turn grace and mercy down because we all live in sin and inequity. So never turn grace and mercy down, brother.
Iniquity, brother. I appreciate you though.
Yeah, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect at
but
all.
do you appreciate her prayer for you?
No, I do. I'm just being facetious. I'm being facetious. I do appreciate it. I understand where it's coming from. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wish you the best too. I wish you it's all a personal journey, dog. And I would love to indulge in one of you black sisters and go out and, you know, hey, this, but I don't want to get into a situation where I'm not going to be the best version of me for her. Like I won't even waste nobody's time like that.
Okay.
Look, man, you can come at your worst because look, people accept you.
That's not fair. I don't think it's fair.
It is
I tried
fair.
that.
It is fair.
I tried that.
God started with us from the damn bare minerals of this earth. We started from the pure dirt and ashes of society. Now you're gonna try and tell me you can't stay there. You can start from nowhere. A lot of men broke down. They look turning a hoe into a housewife. Ain't that a man picking a woman with dirty feet out the street?
Oh, dirty feet
out the street and giving her a bathtub and a house to have children in. You can't tell me you can't start from the bottom. Now we're here.
I'm not saying you can't either, but what I'm saying is,
what the hell is he talking about?
Listen, man. What I'm saying is, man, you gotta have some kind of.
God damn it!
You gotta have some kind of something. Like, listen, I used to think
these are men cool. These are the same men who think that women squirt, they pee. That's what I'm talking about.
Listen.
Pastor, just admit it. You did not know that a woman, when she squirted, that it wasn't pee. Admit it.
Oh shit!
You thought she was peeing all on you. You thought she was just pissing all over the place.
She is pissing on you. She is because where does that piss come from?
That's not piss.
If it comes out of urethra, then that's piss.
Right.
So
but it doesn't though.
So if a woman, so if I get freak nasty with a woman, if I get freak nasty with a woman and she piss on me, she just pissed on me. It is what it is.
Bro.
I ain't out here tripping about
Gonna be
her.
that R. Kelly thing.
I ain't out here tripping about the pissing. What I'm out here tripping on is about
you
y'all.
should be. What the hell you talking about?
I'm out here, but
on you. What's your problem, bro?
I'm out here upset about how y'all been pissy drunk with these children. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't about y'all pissing and squirting and wetting up that bed. It's about how y'all been pissy drunk around these children.
Yo, bro, what the hell are you talking about? Real talk.
Nah, because like this man up here pouring his soul out. So I drink. Nah, fuck that. They drink
talk
too.
about. Oh my
He
God.
is pouring his soul out.
They drink too. Okay.
Well, hold on. Let me defend myself. This is not pouring my soul out. I'm being honest. I'm good with who I am. I've been running around it.
What's the difference?
What do you mean? What's the difference?
If transparency? You just confess, if you just been
it's not a confession.
Okay, hold on. But you're being transparent.
Right. What's wrong with that? A lot of y'all wish our baby daddies and boyfriends was transparent. So you ain't gotta catch the shit in this phone.
But just saying that you're not.
No, I'm just saying I'm real. It's not. But y'all give it a negative connotation. Like I'm some nigga. Like, nah, I'm not on that.
Hey, yo, bro.
I'm not on that.
Bro, real talk. Oh, damn.
That's bomb.
Yeah, she must be bouncing around. Hey, yo, bro, real talk. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Yeah, you sound like it.
You keep living. I'm 35. I'm 35.
Yeah, you sound like it too. You stuck.
I'm 35. Y'all didn't get it. I smoke. I drink. I'm supposed to stop, but I can't.
Yeah,
I'm a dog.
Yeah.
I love hoes.
Hey.
Exactly, man. Like, let's don't act like this ain't a part of rituals and shit. A lot of people done smoked and drank before they done.
It's not. Look, dude, real men don't rock like that. Yeah, real men don't rock like that, bro. You bugging.
Let me tell you a lot. They do. Real men don't have a shot. No, real men have never had no champagne. Real men ain't never had no wine with it. No real men have never drank with a woman that had relations. That's what you saying, bro.
Relations?
What you saying?
Bro, you know what? I'm not trying to get.
Let's go down that rabbit hole. Let's go down there because you acting like you had to be this super sober. Bro? See, this is why these niggas be pandering, Bomb. They are pandering. They are panderers. They are not truth tellers. Niggas be we know a lot of sexual interactions happen with alcohol, weed, and a lot of stuff involved. We act like everybody's out here having this righteous sex. Nigga,
all
please.
Right. Yo, bro, let me tell you something.
Listen. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You go ahead,
talk about.
Go
ahead. You said you about to talk about getting pissed on.
No, I ain't getting pissed on. I'm just telling you.
Sure? You ain't getting pissed on?
No, I ain't getting pissed on. Never will. If I will, I smack the shit out of a bitch if she pisses on me. But let me tell this guy: if your whole world revolves around sex, you're in for a really bad scenario. If your world is revolving, listen, brother. If your world is revolving around sex and women, you're in for a bad experience in the next 10 years, and that's real talk.
I think that is what you're saying. What I'm saying is,
okay, all right,
you're holding them. You're holding them to this perspective that they don't see. My thing is, this nigga preach up. No. So my thing is, my nigga preach up here saying, "Oh, I drink. I'm not prepared for a relationship." You know how many women? You know how many women out here pure drunks that's ready to be in a relationship? Nigga, don't act
like
you
dealing with those types, bro.
It's not about this. Nigga, they everywhere. Everybody, all these women have taken a sip of alcohol, and every man is probably gonna take a sip of alcohol with.
We all sip.
So you know what? No. God bless you.
Vulnerable chicks. You like
God
to get them
bless
vulnerable.
You. No, God bless you on your daily sobriety life with these women. I hope your wife never never drank a shot of liquor. I hope your wife never drank no glass of wine.
Nah,
Hope your wife never
you
get
one
a
of them niggas
mimosa.
that slip chicks
I hope
Mickeys.
your wife never have a
you
brunch.
sound
I
like a
hope you never
sucker,
take your wife
bro.
to
You sound
brunch
like a
and y'all
sucker.
have some mimosas or something. I hope
Nah,
you
you
never.
sound
I
like a
mean, for real.
sucker.
Like, so why you are talking out of your mind, bro? To think that
No, I'm not.
alcohol.
Oh my god.
You act like alcohol don't ever come up in a relationship over time.
If alcohol
Like
controls you like
like you
that,
know what?
stop
I'm not gonna
drinking.
argue with a dude, but I'm not gonna argue with you, dude, about this. Yo,
Yeah,
you
you
crazy.
shouldn't, because you'll
I'm
lose. You're gonna lose.
I'm gonna ask a woman about this, yo. I'm gonna ask you. Have you ever had a drink with any of your girls? Ever?
All the time. I buy Tricks drinks all in the time.
So what
in
are
the
you
bar and all
arguing,
that.
bro? What are you
But
arguing?
we don't do
with?
that to chicks, bro.
What?
We
No,
don't
you
get
yes, you
chicks
do.
drunk
You
to get
just
some.
said you did
No,
all the
we
time.
do that in parties to have fun. Go home, put them in a cab, go home. You get home safe.
Bro, what are you
Sucker.
arguing, bro?
You a predator.
You do it all the time.
You a R. Kelly ass nigga. You a R. Kelly ass nigga.
You do it all the time. You say
Nah,
you
you
and
a
your
R.
girls
Kelly
that go out,
ass
y'all
nigga.
have drinks together, y'all have a good
Yeah,
time.
you gonna get caught
and
up,
then,
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Then y'all go home and do what y'all do. Y'all have a good time all this. So what are you talking about, bro?
R. Kelly ass nigga. You a predator. Predator ass nigga. I hate niggas like you.
You hate
I'm
niggas
gonna
like me?
piss on you.
Piss on you?
Yeah, you a predator, bro. You a predator.
I'm gonna pee on you.
R. Kelly ass nigga.
So what were you saying, some dude?
You heard what the fuck I
what were you
said.
saying? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. You were
What?
speaking.
You're a predator.
You were
You're
speaking.
a
You were
fucking predator.
speaking. You were
You
speaking.
talk
No, I'm
about
not
you
a
gotta
no.
get.
So you are a pandering narrator, dummy. What I'm saying
Dude, I'm the
is
last
niggas go
pandering. I'm
out.
surprised I'm not kicked yet.
What I'm
Trust me,
saying
I'm not
is
a
what I'm
panderer.
saying is what I'm telling you, silly.
I'm
You just
telling you what you're
admitted
doing,
to.
stupid.
No, okay, cool, right. So what I'm telling you is,
What? Shut
I'm
up.
telling you, when you go out and you have you just said you have drinks with women and then y'all have fun all the time. So what are you talking
and you
about?
put them in a cab and let them go home. You pay for the cab too.
So so check this. You ain't no. You are pandering right now.
Yes.
So you and your girl never sip champagne together, never drunk wine. You never had no alcoholic romantic experience, really, as you want to call it.
Of course, but we don't prey on chicks in a bar or the club.
What are you talking about? You're not preying on them.
What the fuck I'm talking about?
You
I'm
act
trying
like
to get bitches drunk to fuck.
No, I'm not getting bitches drunk the fuck. I'm just saying,
what the fuck
bitches.
Did you just say that you're a fucking predator?
Didn't I just say
that? He said your girl. He said your girl. I'm listening.
So you come from the narrative, right? You come from the narrative.
Stop using words you learned off the internet. Let's don't do that. You don't even know how to spell narrative.
Listen to what I'm saying, nigga. You come from the narrative that this man is super sober and this woman is super drunk. No, nigga, I ain't say drunk. I say drink. I ain't say drunk. I said drink, nigga. You want to create this narrative, this bitch ass. Oh, we drunk. We can't think of
narrative,
ourselves.
nigga.
No, nigga. I
Stop
said we
acting
are
smart when you're
drinking,
dumb.
nigga.
Stop acting
I said
smart when you're
drinking,
dumb.
nigga. Drink, nigga. Drink.
Okay,
Let
so
your
then
cup
you sound
overflow.
like an R. Kelly ass nigga.
Let your cup overflow with piss.
Saying is your
Then I'm
truck.
gonna
Yeah,
piss on you.
you want to get pissed on. You R. Kelly ass nigga.
Your cup overflowing, nigga.
Okay, hold up.
You can't control
Hey,
your liquor, nigga.
I have a question.
These
Come on,
niggas
man.
pissing on each other right now. Y'all pissing on each other. What's going on?
Right.
Go ahead, Mella. What you
I
got
don't
to
give a fuck about pissing on no motherfucking nigga. Anyway, the fuck out of here. Care about that
why
shit.
drinking gotta mean somebody gotta get drunk though, man? You can just go out and have a good time, you have a few drinks and y'all vibe, man. I mean, you can get a good sloppy drunk.
Yeah. Look, we're not gonna pretend like some of these issues aren't hereditary, if not environmentally influenced, right? So really, it's about accomplishing getting over that hump. I don't have a problem with people doing what they like to do, in any fashion. What I have a problem with is when people can't stop. Okay, that's what I have a problem with. And if we've grown up with people where we saw that they weren't their best selves because they had this chemical addiction or this bad habit or whatever, there are people that have died from lung cancer because they just couldn't stop smoking. I mean, for God's sakes, in hospice with throat cancer, and they still want a motherfucking cigarette. That's how deep this shit goes, okay?
You're gonna die from living because you can't stop living. Fuck it.
Look, it's all about what you want to do. You have to. I think in AA, in recovery environments or whatever, they talk about it gets greater later. They talk about how, having a moment of clarity. In the event that you find a moment of clarity and you realize that you deserve better than to be punked out by a motherfucking addiction, that's when you'll get your mind right. Okay.
But that's life though. And I think people have to go. I think
if you find
Bro, it's not life. It's called discipline in adulthood.
So
you like
hold on, same dude. So discipline, my nigga, a part of life. Now, how do you get the discipline, my nigga? You have to live life to get the discipline, nigga. The discipline is a part of life, nigga. It is a part of life, nigga. Discipline is a part of life, nigga.
I'm gonna piss on both of you.
Take her home. That's your game. That's all the game you got. Pop bottles, get a chick drunk and piss on her. That's your game.
No. That's not the only game I got.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is your
game. Nigga, that first of all,
you're
nigga,
a predator,
that's
bro.
not game, and I wasn't using that as game.
If I saw you right now, I will really hurt
fun.
you right now.
I was speaking from a reality of what people do.
Around my friends.
Nigga, you need game over the reality of what motherfuckers want to do.
What did you just say?
You act like that woman didn't get in her car, put gas in her motherfucking car, come to that motherfucking bar and talk to you, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, lying, pandering motherfucker. She chose to come here. She chose to come talk to a nigga sitting at the bar, drinking a Long Island iced tea,
no, you
having a
should
good
take care of
conversation
her.
with me, and then she decided to go home with
Oh my God.
Nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
When you see it, look, bro, as an adult, as somebody with discipline, if you see a chick slipping like that, you're supposed to take care of the woman. Be like, yo, she's twisted. Yo, put her in a cab, the Uber, send her home.
Not twisted, nigga. She drive her car to the house, nigga.
Then you definitely don't let her drive. See, now you're fucking
do
up.
not drive drunk.
Oh
Whatever
my
you do,
God.
don't do that.
So y'all are back at it. Isn't there a national level of how much alcohol you can have in your day? So everyone doesn't live in a no tolerance
drunk,
area.
you fucking idiot.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. So we talking about some no tolerance
she had
now.
a Long
We talking
Island
about
iced
no
tea,
tolerance.
she
No
can't drive,
tolerance,
bro.
right? No tolerance. You
She
can't drive with no
if
tolerance.
she had a Long Island iced tea, bro.
He trying to get chicks killed.
If they drive, my nigga. I drive too.
Wow,
anyway,
that's
and
good.
there it is.
Good
And
one.
I
Good
don't
one.
give a fuck
You
either.
see, y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard
There it
that,
is.
right?
So you
Y'all
don't
heard
give
that,
a
right?
fuck, right?
Y'all heard that, right?
He don't give a fuck, but he pretend he want to call you a panderer, but in reality, he don't give a fuck. You fake ass, bitch ass nigga. You don't give a fuck.
You heard that, right?
Y'all talking about?
He a sucker. He a sucker. All of 100%.
Well, nigga, you a buster. You a buster.
Yeah,
Sucking your bitch titties, nigga. You bust ass nigga. Anyway, I ain't no bad person. I ain't no bad person. Bomb. I'm just tell the truth. That's it. I just tell the truth. The real truth.
Y'all peeing on each other. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
So who won that fight? Who won that fight just now? What's the score?
That's how I know you a pander. You looking to win a fight against another nigga.
Miller won.
Miller, you ain't win. Y'all up here telling the truth. Miller drinking box wine right now with some children. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear this shit.
What brand, bitch? What's the brand, bitch? Since you know every fucking thing. What's the brand, bitch?
What you got? You got a Moscato or something like that? White Zinfandel. White Zinfandel. You sound like a white Zinfandel type
chick. Me a panderer. Yo, dude, I get kicked off of here 10 times a day. This is the first night I'm not kicked yet. I mean, it might be coming soon, but dude, you're twisted. Something wrong with your brain, bro.
Okay, I'm glad you have to say I'm twisting. There's something wrong with my brain.
That nigga a parasite.
I'm a parasite. I am a whole bacterial viral infection at the same time. I'm dangerous. You're right. Cool. No, I'm not. I'm not really. But if you want to say that, you can. But that's not true. I'm a great person.
Oh Lord, you just admitted it. You dummy.
Nah, bro, you sick, you weak, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you know I'm real with it because you can't
your
accept
sickness
it.
and your weakness is what's
My
making you a
sickness.
pandering pussy on these channels, nigga.
Wow.
Up here. We're gonna drop the women and give her an Uber. Fuck that, nigga. She drove herself there. She can drive. She a grown ass woman.
You gonna let a drunk woman drive her own car back,
No,
smash it up and kill somebody else?
nigga. No,
that's what you just said, stupid.
So you a narrative.
Hey, hold on,
you
why
on some
you
whole
think
shit,
Because he
nigga.
thinks it's funny. He
No,
thinks
nigga.
it's funny, like any other fucking parasite.
If she has
He
been
thinks that shit is
drinking,
funny.
I didn't say she
That's
was
the kind
drunk.
of
You
motherfucking
said you're gonna let her
parasite we
give a
talking
drink
to.
and you're gonna let her
That's
drive
the type
herself
of
home.
motherfucker that
So
think
a
that
woman
shit is
a
funny.
woman that was drinking is drunk. I didn't say she was drunk. I said she been drinking.
He keeps saying that word drunk, bro. He could go out and have a good time and have drinks with people without being a damn predator. Like,
Because he want to see
make that
it.
make sense.
Don't y'all read between the lines? This motherfucker want to see a woman actually get fucked up in the
That's
game.
what I'm saying.
That's what he want to
No, I
do.
don't. No, that's your
No, not
narrative.
you, Pastor.
Because no,
I mean,
I
there's
don't.
a difference.
Because check this.
He
If I
think that
wanted
type of
that,
shit is
Hold
funny.
on,
That's the type of nigga this is.
sweetheart. No, I do not
Yo,
think
real
it's funny.
rap,
If that woman, check this. Let me tell you this. If that woman wrecks her car, we don't get to have a good time. I don't let these super stumbling women come to my house.
You just said that you like to get a
No,
drink.
I
Oh my
said that. No,
God.
I did not. You put it in my. I
You
said we have been
backpedaling little
drinking.
bitch.
You can be drinking without
You
being
think that
drunk.
shit is funny?
No, I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny
Yes,
that
you
y'all
do,
saying
bitch.
I fuck
You
with
think
drunk
that
women.
shit is funny.
No,
Because you're a
y'all are trying
parasite
to. I
this
don't think. No,
motherfucker's society.
first of all, what's not funny is y'all think I fuck with drunk women. I fuck with women that have a good time.
Man, you fuck with
Oh
bitches that
my
piss
God.
on you.
These niggas
Right.
these niggas be drunk. These niggas be drunk. Woo!
Ladies, this is the type of guy
So
you steer
Mella,
clear.
are you saying that I can't be out here asking women to go out for drinks or something?
Say what?
I say, are you guys saying that I shouldn't be out here asking women do they want to go out for drinks?
It's about being responsible. That's my point. It's
I'm
about
just
being
saying
responsible.
No, I'm
Yo,
just saying
Sock-
though, cause what happened? Go ahead, dude.
Yo, Sock
It's about
Passe,
being
if you
responsible. That's
Yo,
it.
Sock Passe.
Everybody has a right to enjoy themselves. Just be responsible. That's
Yes,
all.
and yo, Mella, real
Exactly.
rap. Yo, Mella, real
Exactly.
rap. Yo, real rap. Yo, hold on, Posada, whatever. Yo, you invite a chick out to a place. You get her an Uber there. You get her an Uber there, and you get her an Uber back.
He the one that drunk. He the one that drunk. Look at that nigga talking, bro.
Get her a ride there and get her a ride back. Don't let her crash her car up and kill other people on the road. What's wrong with you, dog?
Yo, bomb. Didn't I just tell this
He
pandering
want
nigga
to
I
watch
don't
it on
let?
the news. He want to watch it on the news and say, "Damn, I was
babe.
just with that bitch."
Stop.
Damn.
Stop.
That's the kind of motherfucking nigga we talking to, man.
No,
I'm
you're
telling
not.
you.
No, you're not. That's the narrative you're trying to control. Because let me tell
that
you
can't wait
something.
to see
Where
that
has it
drunk
happened?
bitch that
Where
he
has it
let get
happened?
in the
Just
car,
Where has it
crash
happened?
that shit,
Rewind that
kill
shit.
people,
Where
watch
has
it
it?
on the news and say, "Nigga, I was just with that
Yeah.
bitch."
Where
That's
has
the
it happened,
kind of
baby?
motherfucker we
You just
talking
talking.
to.
Yeah,
You talking on the
sucker.
internet,
You a
and that
whole
has not
sucker.
happened.
You a whole
That's not the
sucker,
type.
bro.
That's not the way I
You a
condone myself.
sucker.
Now I know how to have responsible fun.
You
That's
a
what we're talking
sucker.
about. No, you a pandering ass nigga. You a like
Panda,
that's some
man.
shit
You
you
don't know
say.
me from a
I know
bag
how
of
to
bricks,
have
bro. You a
responsible
sucker.
fun.
You a
I know
sucker.
how to have responsible fun, man. Y'all are here tripping.
Responsible
No,
fun.
you wanna
I believe you, Pastor.
Okay, time's up. Okay, listen. Pastor say he just having fun with the women, but he never said they were drunk. He said they went out to have some drinks. Okay, he not trying to get nobody killed, none of that, and he don't want nobody drinking and driving, right, Pastor?
So
You
thank
know
you, Mom.
goddamn well that's not what
Thank
he
you, Mom.
said.
But that
Mm-hmm.
last I will
You ain't
clarify
say
that
that. You ain't
last.
say that.
I'll clarify that last statement where, as far as the drinking and driving, there's a legal limit. So I don't want nobody out here drinking. I don't
If
want
the
nobody out
bitch
here
want to
drinking.
get in the car drunk, let her.
Now
Hold
you
on,
calling the woman a bitch?
Hold on, Bon. All I'm saying is I don't want to want like if a woman has because I don't want to put a woman in a position where she been drinking, right? But
You just said you would.
Hold on, nigga.
You a sucker.
Hold on. I don't want to
He
put a woman in a
backpedaling.
position where we've been drinking. I feel like I'm more sober to drive to the house, and she feel like she's drunk, so I'm taking this drunk girl home
Both
in
of
my
y'all are a
car.
danger on the road.
No, bro. Let me tell you something. I don't
Right.
drive.
Okay.
I don't drive
Yeah, you'll
drunk.
end up on the news.
Hey, yo, Bomb, this nigga's not gonna make me a drunk driver. He's gonna act like there's not a legal limit of drinking, right? So I don't get on the road drunk, my nigga. But have I
Holy
ever?
shit. Y'all hear this, right? Y'all
My
really
nigga,
hear this?
my
He
nigga,
said
I've never
people who
got.
can drink, you can have a drink without being over
No,
the
bomb,
limit.
bomb. I don't get it, bomb. According to them, if you have a drink or so, you automatically drunk. Like nobody said anything
Exactly,
about
right.
being
So I don't
drunk.
get on the
You can
road
go
drunk.
out, and as a
I
grown
don't
person,
get on the road
you
drunk.
should know what you can, what your limit is. That's what they say, Taylor Miller and dude, whatever that nigga name is.
I said if
that's
a woman has a Long Island iced tea, she's not fit to drive home.
Why?
That's your
Just one
perspective,
drink,
but
Miller?
is she
Do
under
you
the
know what
legal
a Long
limit?
Island iced tea is?
Man,
I know,
that
but
case,
look, yo,
Miller,
so
in
look,
that
if a
case,
woman has
no
a Long
woman should be
Island iced tea,
driving
she's
home.
walking
That's four
upright,
Miller.
she's sound, she's
That's
coherent,
4
she's
shots.
making.
That's 4 shots of alcohol in one
Yeah.
fucking glass, man.
Okay,
Y'all lightweight.
okay, but sweetheart, she might have
Thank you, Taylor.
had a glass of water, a Long Island, and a
She
glass
might
of
have had a
water.
glass of water.
Yeah, a
Goddamn.
glass of water, and a
Yeah,
pizza,
yeah.
but
Make
she
sure I
good.
keep my
But
car
my thing
parked to
is,
idiots
but
like you on the road.
hold on, but by y'all logic, anybody who drinks shouldn't be driving home because anytime you go out, women
No,
You
are
just
no,
said it
no.
right
That's
there.
not
You
what we're
shouldn't.
saying. That's not what we're saying.
Miller, he just said they shouldn't. Like, which one is it? I'm sorry. Y'all
I'm
keep saying
I'm
Shouldn't.
telling
You
you, I'm
shouldn't
telling
drink and
you,
drive, motherfucker. What's your problem?
man,
I'm
No,
telling
because there's
you.
a
call
legal.
me
No,
a
nigga,
titty,
there's a
bro.
legal
If
limit
you
on
He
how much
gave a
alcohol can be in your
specific. He
system when
didn't
you
say
What's the legal
drive.
wine.
limit?
Hold
Hey,
on.
hold
Why
on,
y'all
hold
fucking
on.
bullshit?
Why did they give you a field? Why did they give you a field
He did
size
not say
sobriety test?
wine,
Y'all
No,
stop
nigga, I
calling
don't
So
been
you
through
want to
in
get
the
to
field.
that
example
point?
of
You want to get to
I
that
don't know
point?
what's
Why did they
going
give
on
you
right
a
now.
field size sobriety
Can
test?
y'all
Why did
stop
they make you
hollering?
get out that
So
bitch
you
and
guys
walk with
really
your
want to get
arms
to
and shit?
that
I done
point where
been
you
through
get
it,
a
nigga.
sobriety
I done
test,
been through it,
stupid?
nigga. Why did
See,
they give you a field
I
size
never, because I
sobriety
know my
test?
shit.
Why did they give you a
whatever.
side of
I
the
never
road
had a
sobriety
sobriety
test?
test. Never. I take a cab or an Uber, bro.
Nigga, I've taken the sobriety test and proved my point, nigga, and drove off,
And
nigga.
you was all the way fucking up just because you got pulled over, right?
No,
Hold
I
on, so some
wasn't, nigga,
dude,
because if I was
Yeah,
wrong,
all right,
I
yeah.
was
You
wrong.
keep
basically what
Nigga,
rocking
he's
with
saying
that
no,
is,
nigga,
mantra.
because if I
Yeah,
was
you
wrong, how did
dumb
I drive
simp.
away?
You a
If I was
sucker.
wrong,
You a
why don't I
sucker.
have
You
a
a
Long Island
DUI?
always
iced
Why
tea
don't
sucker.
I
is
have a
not a
DUI?
cocktail.
Nigga,
Because you haven't been caught yet.
nigga, no, let me tell you something, Taylor. You stop that. And because I don't drive drunk. That's why I ain't even been caught yet, because I don't drive drunk.
You got a whole fucking bar in your car, nigga.
All right. I mean, hey, I believe you if you say so. You know, I ain't got no dog in this fight.
hey, Miller,
And this
somebody
nigga acting like
Yo, y'all hear this
this
shit?
nigga acting like niggas is having a whole
Y'all
bottle of
really hear this
Hennessy.
shit though?
Nigga, you act like a
Nah,
nigga having a
dog.
whole
Nah,
bottle of
dog. You
Hennessy out
fucking
here
up.
driving
Nah,
up and
you
down the
fucking
road.
up. You a
See, Bomb,
sucker.
this how I know niggas be pandering. They act like a nigga got a whole bottle of
I am
Hennessy.
the
A nigga
last
went out here and
panderer
popped
in
like
this room.
16
Trust me.
shots. A nigga that went out here and got a bitch super drunk. She's stumbling, fumbling, and bumbling. She can't speak for herself. She can't talk for herself.
Yeah, you
You
like
are
Put
the
her
that
in a
type of
niggas.
shit.
You
cab.
are the pandering ass
You
niggas to
like that
keep people
type of
from.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. No, I don't like that type of shit. But you the type of nigga that act like that shit is
No,
what
I'm the
niggas
type of nigga to
accustomed
be
to.
like, baby, let me get your
I'm
keys and put you in a
paranoid
Hey,
cab.
dude,
because
bro,
I'm
that
black.
because some dude, I'm gonna be honest, though.
But
That
I
because you
don't.
can't handle
If
one
I'm
drink, bro. That's not the whole fucking
What?
world, all right? People are grown, dog.
Oh,
Motherfuckers gonna
y'all
drink. You
some
can have a
really
good time.
alcoholics then. Yo, we don't
It's
do
not
that to
what
women.
Long Island
We
Y'all
iced
don't
is
do
tea.
some
that to
lushy
women, let alone
motherfuckers
ourselves.
around here.
Y'all some
Bro,
suckers, yo.
how is
Y'all
that?
some real
How does
suckers.
that make somebody alcoholic having a drink? Like
Nah,
How
I've
you
never
many
don't
on
do
had
the
that.
panel
I've
have a
Oh my
DUI?
God.
I
I've never
don't.
had
Not
a
me.
DUI.
Not
I
me.
don't have a DUI.
Never been pulled
What
over
that got to
for it
do?
either.
Okay, but what
I
does that?
have a I ain't gonna lie, I have a what they call that shit motherfucking
An occurrence.
I had some shit that I played down, nigga. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, you see,
Exactly.
you got, you dummy. You a
damn
sucker.
nigga.
You're a fucking sucker.
dummy
I
in
hate
this bitch.
niggas like you.
Nigga, if I was so drunk, I would have DWI whole ass.
Yeah,
nigga.
you're a fucking problem.
But you still got
problem.
a DUI though.
No, I
You're
don't.
a problem.
I have
He got a DUI. He played it down.
I got a driving infraction.
You had to go to court,
Oh, an
right? You had to go
infraction.
to
That's what they
court,
call
right?
it. An infraction. Okay.
I got a
You a
driving
sucker.
infraction,
You
but
a
that shit
Oh,
all
you
my damn.
talking all that shit,
Oh
but you
my
full of
God.
shit.
But
I
that
get
shit,
it.
hold on, Bomb. That shit
Wait,
off
this
my
the first.
record.
This
That
the
shit off my
first I'm
record.
hearing of this.
That shit
though,
off my
dog.
record now. But I'm admitting that I have had a driving infraction before.
And you a sucker.
I ain't had shit. I'm a square.
Well, I haven't. Well, you a sucker ass, buster ass nigga that can't
No,
even have
you
a
the one
good
with a
time.
DWI, nigga.
I ain't got no DWI hoe ass nigga. I have a driving infraction, motherfucker. Get it right, nigga.
You're the one that can't control yourself.
I did control myself. That's why I was.
No, you didn't.
Driving.
Or else you
Yes, I
wouldn't have
did.
gotten an
Yes,
infraction.
obviously I did. That's why I was a driving infraction. You can
And
get a
you want
speeding
to see up here judging people
ticket
and
right
shit?
now. You can get a speeding ticket. You can get a speeding ticket right now, bomb. It was late night. And
We're not
looking,
talking about
looking.
speeding, though, are we?
No, yes we are. Because
Yeah,
if I was drunk, then I got
You moving
DWI.
the
What I
goalpost
did
like
is
a
I did what I
bitch.
did. What
You
I
a
did was
sucker, bro.
I didn't use
being
my
off
signal.
topic. This
What I
motherfucker's
didn't
off
use my
topic.
signal. I didn't use
Talking
my
about
signal.
speeding
I didn't use
when
my
you
signal.
know you got a fucking DWI.
No, I don't, bomb. I didn't use
Lying
my
ass
signal. No,
motherfucker.
bomb. Let me tell you, I didn't use my signal light and they
Not
pulled
me,
me.
baby.
Nah, let me tell you something, baby.
Yo, I think he
didn't
drunk
use
right
my
now.
signal
I think he
light.
drunk
Hold
right
on,
now.
nigga. Hold
I
on,
think he
nigga. I
drunk
didn't use
right
my signal
now.
light, so they pulled me over.
You talking some cash shit. I think
Then
you
they
drunk right now,
discovered.
bro.
Then they
You a
after they pulled me
sucker.
over for not using my signal
Yo,
light, they
I will
discovered that I
smack
might
the
have been
shit out of
sipping a
you
little
talking
bit.
like that in front of women.
Hold on, they might have discovered. They might have discovered that I had been sipping a little bit.
What?
And
I'll
then,
smack the shit out of you if you do that to a woman.
after realizing I
Don't
had
do
been
that to
sipping
a
a
woman
little
in front of
bit,
my face, and I'm pandering.
they determined.
Okay. Listen. We're gonna have to stop talking over one another so people can hear us, right? And we're not gonna do the childish shit like over somebody. Like, you purposely just don't want people to hear what he's saying? God damn. Okay, unmute yourselves. Now listen, we have two type of conversation. We have some people on one side saying, hey, we can have a drink and still be good. Okay, those are the social drinkers. And then they got another side saying you can't even drink without being drunk. So I'm a little confused because I thought you could have a drink. I thought depending on how much you weigh and how much food you have in your belly, you should be able to drink a drink without being
it's all
considered drunk.
about tolerance, Bomb, to be honest. So like if you could, like, I have a high tolerance, so I'll drink a motherfucker under the table, okay? But the thing is that if one drink gets you toe up where you can't walk straight and different things like that, take an Uber home,
Yeah.
Don't put anybody else's life at risk. I take Ubers anyways, no matter how much I have to drink, because I'm paranoid and I'm Black. And I live in Phoenix, and Phoenix PD are assholes.
And
risk someone else's life. And risk someone else's life on the road.
But some people are lightweights, so they get fucked up easy.
So when I got pulled over, I didn't get pulled over because I just didn't use my turning signal. And he pulled me over and he discovered that I had been sipping a little bit. They did a blood
backpedaling ass nigga.
Look, because no, I'm not backpedaling. I said this the whole time. You were just talking, nigga. Anyway. Because I refused to blow for them, and back then this is before they changed the law, where if you don't blow, you automatically lose your license for 3 to 6 months. So back then I did that shit, and what happened was they took my blood alcohol and they sent it off to a laboratory, and when they came back, they just put it down to driving reckless or something like that, or a driving infraction rather than me driving drunk, because they also had they smelled they smelled marijuana in the car or whatever. So they tried to do all that shit. But at the same time, I didn't get no DUI. I got a driving infraction, nigga. And
because the law was on your side at the time.
But so at this time, I done chill back some. I ain't gonna lie, I chill back a whole lot.
Because you sound drunk now.
Nigga, your mama drunk, nigga. And I just sit back and just live my life, my nigga.
Well, I'm glad you're living your life. Just make sure you don't kill nobody.
Yep.
That's
exactly. Yes, it is the point.
That's why you didn't use that turn signal, because you were fucked up.
And fuck that turn signal. I still made that turn and didn't run in nobody. So don't worry about nothing.
Jesus Christ. This is the guy you want to hang out with, ladies?
Man,
he ain't probably got no bread to even get you home in an Uber or a cab. I take keys from chicks.
Yo,
since I ain't got no bread.
Huh?
No, Taylor, off of that, Taylor. The one Long Island fuck you up like that?
What, a Long Island iced tea fucked me up?
Yeah, just one. Just
Hell
fuck
no.
you up like that?
I would have to have about a good 4 or 5 of those to get me fucked up.
Oh, okay, I was just asking.
Damn, Taylor. Sheesh.
I'm just.
If you make it the way
So
it's
she got a high
designed to
tolerance.
be made, there's 4 shots in a Long Island iced tea. 4 shots of alcohol.
Mixed.
I told you I got a high tolerance, girl. Listen, if y'all want to play drinking games, y'all would lose with me, okay?
And plus,
Every time.
and then it's also like what you should know how much you can drink. You're a grown adult, especially you're about 25 or now. You should know what their tolerance is. So if you out here
No,
getting
but
drunk
you
like that,
don't get look, bro. Sock, I respect
what,
you.
bro?
Yo, Sock, Passe, I respect you, but you do not let a woman that you're hanging out with and partying, you see her stumble or slip. Yo, let me get your keys.
I
Keep
didn't
your
say
car in the
stumbling.
park.
See, look what you
Can I
going
finish,
at with it,
brother?
bro.
You're not a
Brother, can I
good
finish?
person.
Can I finish, brother? You take the chick's keys and you get her a cab or an Uber home. Be like, pick your car up in the morning, or I'll follow
How about
you
we drove
home.
together?
You still get an Uber and you follow her home in her own car, or you leave her car there. Make sure she get home cool. That's
So
it.
Uber has not always been around since this
Jesus
shit has been
Christ,
going
man.
on.
Well, then
And
it's a
you are
regular
a
cab,
pandering
bro.
ass nigga. Don't nobody give no fucks about no damn Uber because Uber has not always been
You a
around.
sucker. You a real sucker, bro.
Women have made the decision to go out and socially
You're a
drink,
predator.
nigga.
You're a
A predator.
predator.
You are
So,
predator.
dude, would it be
You are a
better?
predator right now, hoe
Dude, do you
ass
think
nigga with
women
your
shouldn't be?
pandering ass.
Hold on,
When you done admitted, hoe ass nigga, that you done had drinks with women and shit. Why were you drinking with the women in the first place, pandering ass hoe nigga?
Hold on,
Why were you drinking?
dude,
Why were you drinking with them in the first place, motherfucker? Why were you drinking with them in the first place?
So, dude, you don't think
Why
women
didn't you
should
order
drink in
them
public?
water? Why didn't you
do it?
order them water?
Why
Since you
would you
ordering
do it?
Ubers, order water, nigga.
No,
Why you
we
didn't
pull
order
up
Why
in
would you
sprinter
do it?
vans. We pull up in sprinter vans and we pick the chicks up and we drop them off. We don't tell them to drive.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Yeah, all right, nigga, you broke
Why you didn't
fuck.
order them water? Why didn't mineral
No,
water,
we
nigga?
get
Why you
sprinter
didn't order a
vans and
club soda
cabs.
or a club
Sprinter
soda high
vans and
class
Ain't nobody
nigga?
cabs.
trying to
Let
drink
them
that
have
Lying
nasty
fun.
ass
ass.
club soda.
Lying ass club soda, wish you
Oh
could
my
order ass
God.
nigga. Why you
Pastor
calling
trying
me
to
broke?
deflect and shit.
Nah, nigga,
Nah,
these
man,
women
because
want to go
basically,
out here and drink
nah,
and have a
bro,
good time, and
they
they should
don't
be
want
able
to
to do
drive.
it.
They
The
want
women
Yeah,
should
to
be
just
able
not
to
you
drink
get
do
in
it.
public,
sprinter
then, right?
vans and you get cabs.
That's
Okay,
not a
nigga.
smack.
I can't stand a nigga that want to watch a
Hold
woman
on.
fall.
You
I
act like
can't
there hasn't been
stand
a
it.
pandemic of niggas kidnapping women in Astro
I
vans,
don't know
sprinter
where you
cabs,
live,
and
bro.
vans.
I don't know
Hold
where
on,
you
Bob.
live. We
Hold
don't
on,
do that
Bob.
up here.
Did
We
this
don't
nigga
do
just
that up
say
here.
we should pull up and grab drunk bitches in vans? Did he just say that?
No, I said we get
No,
sprinter vans.
nigga.
We pick them up and we
Don't try
drop
to
them off.
backtrack now,
I
nigga.
ain't backtrack shit, nigga.
We should
Rewind,
pull
nigga.
up and grab
You're not
drunk
gonna
women in
fucking
Oh
vans.
my
manipulate
God.
that situation.
No,
He didn't say that. Let him say what he said. He said they pull up in sprinter vans. What y'all do in the sprinter vans? Because I'm
yeah, but you
curious
Yeah.
too.
saying
They
day? Like
party.
how many drunk
They
women y'all picking?
party.
They talking about day? Y'all picking day up in the sprinter vans? Y'all going around looking for drunk
They
women?
party.
No, we pick
That's a
them up
common
one
thing
by
in
one,
Florida.
address
That's
address,
common in
and we
Florida.
drop them off address
Drink and
address.
It
drive.
happens in
Y'all
Florida. It
actively drink
happens.
and drive.
It
Y'all
happens.
actively drink and drive.
No, we don't.
No,
No, the
no.
sprinter van is
So,
driven
so,
by
so you
usually a
actively
chauffeur.
drink. So you
You don't
actively
know what a
drink.
sprint.
Hold
You
on.
don't
So
know
you
what the
actively
van is, do
drink.
you?
You actively drink in a moving vehicle.
No,
No,
they
no,
pick
no.
them up. They
The
go to
sprinter
the
Jesus
van
party,
is
Christ.
driven
and
by
then
a
they get
driver.
home
Yeah,
safely
yeah.
with the same driver. That's
Right.
sober.
It's a professional driver that drives those sprinter vans. When you order one,
Yeah, they don't know nothing about
it's like a
that, King.
chauffeur.
Man, look.
They don't
Let
know
me
nothing
tell you
about that.
something. Yeah, we know
He
about
on
that.
that
That's
And
hood
responsible.
shit.
That's probably the
the
most
driver
responsible
of
That
the
way.
nigga on
sprinter
that hood
van
shit
is
where he
smoking
think
weed.
bitches
Yep,
The
they don't
fall
know
driver
nothing
of
down
the
the
about
sprinter
front.
van smoking
responsibility,
weed,
King.
drinking himself. He partying with the people. Let's talk
Man, I don't know
about it.
what
Let's
world
talk
y'all
about it.
live in though. So
Let's
how
talk
about
about
this?
it.
See, when you
Everybody know
got good
women.
friends around you, and they ain't gonna let nothing happen to you.
It
That's
ain't
what I'm
about
saying.
good friends letting
Yeah,
nothing
we
happen to
don't
you. This
let
is
you
life.
drive, Taylor.
Y'all
We don't
keep
let
trying
you
to
drive.
pacify life into this pandering
Ain't
ass
nobody.
nigga
I ain't. First of
that's talking
all,
about, oh, I
Pastor,
get
calm
sprinter
What's
down.
vans
behind this
and I pick
pandering
people up
shit you keep
sober.
talking
I
about?
pick drunk people up and drop them off sober. I'm a pillow ass nigga. Shut your soft ass up, nigga.
Why are you so mad?
She's on their motherfucking own.
What? This nigga drunk now.
He want to see
Really
women
drunk now.
suffer. This is
All right,
what
Mello,
we're
how about
talking
this,
about.
Mello?
He
Mello, how
wants
about
to
this,
see
Mello? You
people
just-
suffer.
Y'all should just tell women don't go out and drink in public at all. Like, just don't
No,
drink.
if you want to have a good
I'm
time,
just
get your
saying, bro.
chips up.
Cause
We get Sprinter vans, and it's all
Y'all
nice
would kill my
TVs and all that.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Cause y'all basically
Y'all-
making it sound like women
Yo,
just
Y'all
get
would
drunk.
I'll
kill
bring you at the
my
house.
Where do y'all go at?
yo.
I'm just saying, like women
Yo.
not getting
Pastor, the
sloppy
type
drunk
of
every time
guy
they
that
drink, bro.
can't wait to see a woman suffer.
He
No,
can't
that
wait
just
to
sound like
see.
women can't handle their alcohol.
Nah, I
Bro.
like
Women
to
can
get a
drink.
chick.
Did,
I
dog.
like to.
Like
I like to.
that.
I like to see. Look, I
Yo,
like to see chicks get. I
yo,
like to see chicks get picked up and get home safely.
that shit
Mute
dead,
him.
man. That shit dead. That's dead, man. All
That's
that shit
dead,
dead.
and that's
Yep,
pandering.
yep,
Wow.
yep. That shit dead. Go ahead, Miss
I'm
Vaughn.
trying to. Can someone explain to me the definition of pandering? What is that? How do you know when you're pandering?
They just like to shame.
I think a man is pandering. He's
Pandering
hiding.
means telling somebody what they want to hear.
Exactly. And that's what he's doing.
Politicians do that. And that's not what's happening. We're
Yes, he
identifying
is.
you as a suck ass nigga.
No, sweetheart. A nigga is pandering to you when he tells you that as a grown woman, if you decide to go out here and drink, he has a Sprinter vehicle for you. That's fucking pandering because that's not true.
What?
Baby.
What
It's
the
not
hell are
true.
you talking about, bro? You're
That's
freaking
not
me out.
true. He's a liar. You had a conscious decision, and you're a woman enough to make that decision. And you know,
You're not in
and
court,
I'm not
man.
sitting out here, and I'm not out here being a component for picking up drunk women. That's what he's saying. What I'm saying is the women
But
know
you
how
want
to
to
drink
take them home
enough.
drunk, right?
The
You
women
want to
know
take
how
them
to
home
drink
drunk, right?
enough. What I'm saying is the women and the men know how to drink enough where they have a good time and go
Well, my
home.
thing is endangering other people's lives on the road.
What I'm saying is there's a reason why there's a
that shit
legal
dead, man.
alcohol limit.
Type of
And the
sick
reason why I'm
ass
saying we
dude
have a
What
we
the
have
fuck
a
is y'all
drink
arguing
and
over,
not
man?
drunk. See,
What are y'all
Bomb,
arguing over?
Bomb, this nigga trying to make it seem like everybody drunk. Like people can't go out and just have a decent time. And you know your alcohol level comes down in time. And there's other things you can drink rather than just
You the
pure
one with the
alcohol.
infraction, bro.
Nigga, okay, and this reason I'm on the internet still
Yo, you
talking
just
to you,
called
not
her
in
nigga?
jail
Yo, you
over a
definitely drunk now,
over a
ain't
driving
you?
infraction.
You definitely sipping.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So why I'm on the
Yo,
internet
you just
talking
called
to
a
you, not
girl
in jail?
nigga. You sipping right now, ain't you?
Nigga, you simping right now. Nigga, you stop telling people what they
Nah,
can
I'm
and
good.
can't
I'm
do, you
just
whole
tired.
ass
I'm
nigga.
about
Acting
to
like you got a
jump all the
Sprinter
way on
van
your
for every
back.
drunk woman in America. Nigga, please sit your
Nah, we
ass
get them
down,
in groups.
nigga.
We get them in
Nigga,
groups.
you ain't got a Sprinter van for every woman that decide to have a drink,
Wow.
nigga.
No, we
No, you
rent
don't.
them.
No, you don't. You don't have a Honda Civic, a Honda Accord, a Nissan
Okay.
Altima, a
All
Sprinter
right.
van.
All
You don't
right,
have
all
none of
right,
that
all right,
shit
dog.
for
All
every
right,
drunk
all right,
woman in
all right,
America,
man. All
nigga.
right, all right. That shit dead, man. That shit dead. That shit dead. Both of that shit.
They both got their shit off for
We
another time.
can
It's
kill
dead.
it.
It's dead now. It's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, I
We
got
can
you.
kill it.
Dead, dog.
Kill it.
Yo,
it. Right.
yo. It's dead, man. That shit dead.
This guy's a fucking sucker. He's a fucking sucker.
Y'all entertain me though thoroughly because y'all find the most insignificant.
Hey,
Really
you
ass
let
shit to
us,
be
we will
arguing.
argue about anything. It's being
Literally.
competitive. It's man shit. Think it gotta be
Cracks
right.
me up.
Be exactly
Yeah, so
right.
it was bullshit. I wasn't
Nah.
listening.
Yo, real rap, yo, Dab and Sock Passe and all that. I don't like the way this guy is moving.
Okay,
He
man.
gonna go.
Damn, why the fuck you
All
gotta
right,
keep
all right.
saying shit about it?
Y'all so mean to some dude.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck
it's
about
not.
some dude.
It's not bullying. We grown
Let me
men.
cut
Niggas
this.
said some sideways shit.
Y'all crack me up because he'll say one thing and y'all.
I mean, damn, this y'all act like I'm supposed to, I mean, not y'all, but I mean, damn, he the last motherfucker I'm supposed to fucking automatically give the benefit of the fucking doubt.
I appreciate you, bro.
He appreciates you.
I ain't asked for it.
He said thank you, G.
What you want me to do? Give you a fucking cookie?
Damn.
Nah, dog, not at all. I still
Some
hate you.
dude.
All right,
Real
shut the fuck
question,
up
though.
about the shit, man. You've been arguing about this shit for the last
I have a
hour.
question for some dude though. What type of narcotic are you on? Like, what when you be coming on
Nothing.
these panels?
My narcotic is fatigue.
So okay, so
what?
when you be coming up here, you be talking like crazy, or you just choose not to answer questions. You just tired.
No, I answer every question. It's just sometimes I'm very fatigued. It's a release. It's almost like therapy coming up here. Glad I'm not kicked yet.
You should go to sleep.
I'm trying. I have insomnia. Damn.
Take some
Well,
melatonin.
you know what you need. You need to eat you some edibles.
Nah, I can't do that. I could get drug tested.
Oh, then never mind. Well,
He works at Amazon.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't work at Amazon, dog. Trust me.
Well, have
You
some
don't like that
melatonin.
shit. What you do, bro?
Yo,
You sound
yo,
like
yo,
the kind of
yo,
guy
yo,
who
hold on,
like.
Taylor. Yo, Taylor.
That
I
nigga need to
tried.
have a drink.
Yo,
Yeah,
Taylor. I
you
tried
wound up real
melatonin.
tight, my dude.
You need to have a drink,
For
nigga, while
real. That's why
you're
he
while you're
can't sleep.
yeah, holding the line and shit, nigga. You need
You
a
gotta
some
get all
Hennessy,
your shit
nigga.
off, man. You
You
gotta
need
get
some
all
Hennessy,
your damn
nigga.
shit off.
Hey,
You ain't gonna
You
never
need
get
some
no
Hennessy,
pussy.
nigga. You know what? Crown Apple pretty smooth, my nigga.
What? That bit go down like a what?
hey,
Nah,
no
if I
real
drink,
Some,
yo,
shit.
real
I'm
rap,
talking
real
about the
rap,
women
real
can't drink, the men can't drink, can't
brother,
nobody have a
brother.
good time.
When I drink,
Everybody
I
a
drink.
drunk
Oh
rapist.
boy.
Nigga, sit your ass down.
We're not
Everybody a
gonna start this
abusive
drinking
nigga.
conversation again. God damn.
Okay, I'm
Look,
sorry.
brother,
I'm sorry,
brother.
bro.
When I
I'm
drink, I
sorry, bro.
drink
I
Johnny
shouldn't have
Walker
did that. I
Blue.
shouldn't have did it. I shouldn't have did it.
I drink
We
Johnny
killed it.
Walker Blue
We
with one
And
killed
this
it.
scoop of
nigga
ice.
here,
We
you
killed
So
heard
it.
you
We
this?
just
killed
gonna
it.
He
keep
just going.
talking. You gonna keep talking till you can't talk no more about this motherfucking petty ass shit. Don't
We
nobody
killed
on
it.
the internet give a fuck about that shit, man.
They
This shit
talk about
dead.
drunk driving and
Don't you know
taking
what
advantage
dead
of
means?
women. I heard a
Google
horn
shit.
honking. Deb, are you driving right
Open
now,
up a
Deb?
damn browser and figure out what
I
dead
mad.
means.
Shit.
Cause that's what this goddamn conversation is.
Yo,
It's
dog, are you
dead, dog.
driving right now? I heard a
Fight
horn
back.
honk.
Somebody saying fight back.
Motherfucker shit study coming
Hey,
off
you
of
heard?
mute trying to finish his goddamn fucking petty ass argument about. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
This nigga
Fuck.
regulating. Regulators.
That nigga
Mount
Bush
up.
Then
wilding,
you
my
gonna
nigga
try to
Bush.
raise your voice like you gonna do
What
some
up,
shit.
My
Ain't
nigga Bush
nobody
up here
reaching across
wilding.
the screen and punching nobody, so we
Joining
can
this panel was
eliminate
the
that.
best decision I made all
Yo, dog, yo, welcome
Yeah,
to
I'm trying
welcome to the terror
day.
zone, brother.
Yo, this is a
Welcome
terror
to the
zone.
terror zone.
The terror who?
The terror dome.
Terror Dome.
He meant
Yeah,
to
but
say
he
terror
didn't say
dome.
that though,
He
did
said
he?
terror zone.
That nigga to
Yeah.
the terror zone, nigga. Well, that's a medication, nigga. Some ointment, nigga.
Told you. Somebody told that nigga to go to sleep.
That sounds like an extended release tablet. The terror zone. Bitch.
Wow, that nigga sleepy.
Gotta take 2 of them bitches a
I
day.
love you. I love this channel, I swear.
That bit 24-hour extended release.
I wish.
Terror
That
zone.
shit sound
Drug
like it cure
tested too
headaches
much.
and insomnia.
I get drug tested too
Sound
much.
like
Can't take nothing.
Geritol. That nigga said the terror dog.
Geritol, damn, that's old as hell, girl.
Y'all niggas wild, man.
Nah,
But look,
that's
man, I
not
gotta go.
that's
I
not
gotta get
true,
ready to
Aries
slide
Queen.
though, Bomb. It was good talking
I
with
ain't finna
y'all.
sit here
Y'all
and
all
listen to
enjoy
these
y'all life and have
Hey
a
motherfuckers.
good
yo,
one,
hey
man.
yo, hey yo,
Cool ass.
$40.
Look,
Motherfucking
Hey
day.
yo, 40,
what he
you
called you?
good.
Paradise. What he called him?
Nigga said terror zone, nigga. That's another
Oh, he
atmosphere,
called
nigga.
you something instead of
Nigga
pastor.
called me $20, nigga. Nigga, what? That nigga petty, bro. That nigga petty, man. He petty, bro. This nigga, niggas on the internet be petty as fuck, bro. Why come I can't get the whole 40 on my name, man? That's fucked up.
All right. $25, nigga.
Ah, man, I'm only a quarter worth, man. That's messed up, man. I do my thing. But let me tell you, man. Look,
Look,
man,
I had
lighten
to
up
earn
some,
it to
man.
not get kicked. All right.
Man,
Good.
I think everybody should just
Nah,
lighten
bro. I ain't
up,
got
though.
nothing against you, bro.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah,
we
yeah.
good. We good.
Yeah, but we know even on that whole look, the whole law we had prohibition at one point, and they had to lighten up on that shit because I mean people gonna do what they gonna do, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not condoning people outrage, and I like alcohol has been a yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? That transpires to different state to states.
That is true, man. So there's different laws, so know your laws. I'm not saying get out here and drink and drive. I'm not saying do that. But if you do, man, be sober. Be sober enough to get yourself back to the house. Don't be
You
here
know what's
risking
even crazy? Don't do it so you don't have to worry about it.
That is very. You know what? Abstinence could always prevail, but unfortunately, it doesn't.
Abstinence doesn't have nothing to do with that sex.
No. Abstinence can go
That has
outside
to do with
sex.
sex relevant.
No, it is not. Abstinence is abstinence. Period. Stay.
He's saying abstinence,
Nigga, Google abstinence, nigga.
No,
Google
the
abstinence,
root word of
nigga.
abstinence is
Google abstinence,
abstain.
That's not
nigga.
what he means. That's not what he means. There's a
The root word
miscommunication.
of abstinence is
They argue about
abstain, which
That's
means
not
to
what
do
he's trying to
without. So
say.
he's right.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's not
All
what he's
right,
trying to
brother.
say when he's
All
using
right,
that
brother.
word. I think he's using it out of context.
I didn't bring it up.
I'm just saying. I think he's using it out of context. He's talking about
Yes, sir. He did.
abstaining.
Which one of
Glad you
y'all?
caught that.
Hold
Glad you
on.
caught that. See,
Yeah,
you a
Which
good
talking
one of
guy.
y'all?
You a good guy, King.
Yo.
I am a king. Thank you.
Yo.
Nice to meet you.
Which one of y'all are InstaDating and TrickToking?
What?
What is that?
Look at that's the title of the thing.
Huh? What the
Can you
hell?
repeat that, sir?
InstaDating.
And what
That
is
doesn't
that?
make sense.
Yeah, TrickToking.
Is that the title of the show?
What the hell?
Hell yeah. And let's get to the meaning of motherfucking words for slow ass
Yeah,
niggas.
let's let Bomb talk.
Abstinence.
It's her
The
show.
fact or practice of restraining oneself from indulging in something,
Right.
typically alcohol.
He was right.
Mm-hmm.
I started drinking again after 6 years of abstinence. Say the word abstinence. Whatever.
Yep, abstinence.
Anyway.
Yo, Bomb is wild on some
Thank
things,
you,
but
Mom.
she
Thank you,
gets so
Mom.
on point sometimes.
No. Thank you, Mom, because that's all I was saying. The word abstinence is not typically.
No,
You're trying
she
to
got you,
abstain
bro.
from. You're trying to
She got
abstain
you.
from. You're trying to abstain from alcohol. You're trying to abstain from smoking. We have pushed
That's
everything
not the
back.
definition she posted, bro. She got you.
Well, they
No,
said
she did
typically
not. No, she did
alcohol.
not.
Typically, but you can abstain from anything. It's about
Anything.
taking yourself away from
True.
something.
Very
So
true.
therefore that and that's the context in which I was using it. You push it to the low level of sex.
Look, brother, I got nothing against you, brother. Please, I mean, I didn't get
That's all
kicked.
I
You
was.
didn't get
That's
kicked.
what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
we
I
good,
wasn't talking
brother.
about sex.
We good, brother. We good. We good
All
in the
right,
hood.
bro. I was about to slide off here, Bomb, but thank you for showing how these niggas up here be pandering. And I ain't got nothing against you either.
Why you pandering?
Because,
Dude,
bro, you don't want to
yo,
have,
bro,
because
we
you be up
lucky
here
we
making
both
up
not
decisions.
blocked.
You be up here making up. No, I'm not cop blocking you up here making up definitions.
No,
of
I
abstinence
didn't say
means
cock
sex.
block. See,
No,
what's on your
nigga.
mind,
The
bro? I'm
only
saying we lucky we
you did
definitely
bad on
not
the
blocked.
SAT. You did bad on the SAT. I know you did because you don't understand.
What? I
You
almost scored a
did.
perfect.
Yes, you
I got
did, bro.
skipped 2
You
grades.
did not do very well on the
I got
SAT or
skipped
the
2 grades.
ACT.
I got
No, you
skipped 2
don't.
grades because of my SAT I took
Nigga,
in the ninth grade.
you must read very well, nigga, because you don't
Right. Yeah, I
you don't
did. Yeah, I'm a
understand
very good
comprehension.
quick study.
You must
I'm a
read a
very good
lot,
quick
nigga.
study.
You must
Yes,
read a
I
lot
do.
because you got a hard time
Very
of
good too.
comprehension. You
High
got to
IQ.
read 3 or 4 times, nigga.
High
How many
IQ.
times you read
I
one
have a
sentence?
very
How many
high
times
IQ,
you read
bro.
one sentence, nigga? How many times you read one sentence before you finally get
Fast.
what it means?
I read Hebrew in reverse.
No, nigga, you read sentences 3, 4 times before you can finally get what it means.
Look,
You got low
look.
comprehension, nigga.
Y'all calling me a panderer?
You got
Yo, I
third
get
grade.
kicked every
You got
day.
low comprehension
Yo,
skills.
bro.
And when we talk about the black, when we talk about
yo,
black people who can't read,
I'm
it
pleased
ain't
to
about
even
reading.
be
It
here.
ain't about reading. It's about comprehension. What's the point of reading if you can't comprehend? And you prove the problem right now
Oh my
that black men
God,
can
bro.
read a lot. Black men can read a lot but have low
All right, bro.
comprehension.
All right,
You got a comprehension problem.
Okay.
You got a
Another day,
comprehension
another
problem, nigga.
way.
Here go the word pandering, right? Gratify or indulge, right? An immoral or distasteful desire, need, or habit on a person with such a desire, right? So when you gratify or indulge in someone's beliefs or what they say, okay? When you want to indulge, when you want to gratify, when you want to satisfy, cater to, that's the one that he's talking about, pandering, catering to people, okay?
But first, you have to listen to know what that is, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get over the fact he said he read Hebrew backwards. That
was funny. He said he reads it backwards.
Oh, Hebrew.
He did say that shit.
Have you ever? No, hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. No. Let me get this. Do you guys know how to read a book in Hebrew? You read it backwards. You read it backwards. You guys. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna do this.
Nobody give a fuck about reading no shit backwards.
Look, we brought it up. That was just a thing. Leave that alone. I'll put that one in my back pocket, Bomb.
Say, come here in Hebrew, nigga.
Come hither and give heed.
I can't do that. I can read the Torah. I can read the Motzi.
Oh, so now before you was reading something else, now you can't read. That's the fucking problem with you. You claim you know how to do something, you ask you to do it,
Y'all
then you be
trying to
like,
trap
I
me
can't
now.
do it.
Y'all trying to trap me? That doesn't work. This dude
He's like
burp.
your
You heard
cousin.
that?
That's a
This dude just
magician.
burp. He
He
drunk
can't
right
show
now.
you no. He
You
can't
heard
show
that
you no
burp?
tricks.
Did y'all hear that burp? That dude drunk right now.
What dude?
Yeah, who you
What
talking
dude
about?
you talking about?
The guy that just left.
Why you still
He
trying to
well,
fight?
he was gone before you heard what you called the burp.
Right.
Oh,
You
I don't
hearing
know,
shit.
burp.
He
No,
confused. He
somebody
think he
burp.
reading Hebrew right now. He confused.
Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? I love you guys. You guys are the best. Like I swear to God, you guys are the best.
Can you translate something for us?
Hell no. I'm a black guy from the Bronx, but I dealt with a lot of Jewish people. I know how to read the Torah.
Don't talk about no technology, because then the shit gonna go to hell.
Yeah, it's gonna go sideways. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Bomb. We gonna do
Completely
that,
destroy
Bomb.
you over here.
What?
Yeah, some dude, Lord, you have to be on something because you can't be this
No, I
crazy.
ain't on nothing. I'm
nigga
tired
drunk,
and I don't
man.
like
He said he's
I don't like
tired.
stupid arguments.
Yeah, he's on the internet. That's his
This dude was like he was advocating getting chicks drunk
Hilarious.
and letting them drive
All he
home.
was saying is, hey, people can drink. He never even mentioned getting drunk. Remember?
Yeah, but why would you let a chick that you were like, yeah, I'll get you a couple drinks and all of that and go ahead, go home and
A
kill
woman
people
can
on the road?
have a couple of drinks without getting drunk.
Yeah, and then you put her in a cab and let her go home and take her
If she's
keys.
not drunk, why you put her in the cab?
How do you know? People can fake it till they make it.
What?
But
So hold on. So how about she don't want to get in the cab though? Like, are you gonna force her into the cab instead of
Yeah,
letting her
you
drive
take
home?
their keys. You take their keys.
no, you don't
Done
take
it
anything
before.
from a drunk person.
Oh, so you let them just do their thing and
Hey,
kill
Bomb,
people.
how do that sound, Bomb? Hold on. Let me ask Bomb this real quick, y'all. How do that sound? You had a few drinks. You feel like you're not drunk, right? You know you good. You can walk, no stumbling, this, that, and the third. And a nigga like, hey, give me your keys. I'm gonna call you a cab home.
Yeah, I don't know why.
How-
Why?
How would you take that, though, Bomb?
Like an ice
Yeah,
house.
stop,
I'm taking
say,
that good. Ask Taylor. Taylor, how you taking that?
Oh, Taylor still there? All right, she didn't talk.
Oh, she gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? I had to step away to get some water.
Go
No,
ahead.
I was just asking, like, how would you take it, like, if a dude, you went out with someone, you had a few drinks or whatever, you're not drunk, you're not stumbling or none of that stuff, and he's like, hey, give me your keys, I'm gonna call you a cab home, you ain't gotta drive.
If I don't know that nigga, I ain't going nowhere with him, or it's not happening. Absolutely not. I don't want no stranger fucking danger.
No, Taylor, real rap. Taylor, real rap. What I like to do, and I've done it many times, and sometimes you gotta take. Hold on. Yes, this is very on topic, Bomb. Let me finish. Taylor, sometimes if you see a chick sloppy, take their keys, you get them a cab or Uber, your car will be here in the morning.
It don't
It's
work
better-
like
it-
that.
It does.
It doesn't.
Why you brought up sloppy though? Nobody said anything about being sloppy.
Oh
You're making it sound crazy. It's already crazy.
He playing word games, man.
It's crazy. They be twerking. Yo, you see these? Yo, they be twerking on. Oh
Can
my
I break it
god.
down for him, please?
Yes, please do.
I need you to imagine this in your head, okay?
Yes.
It's nighttime, we in somewhere downtown or the central metropolitan area of whatever city you at, you in a
Manhattan.
fucking white van. All right.
Black. It's a black van.
Just a white van, just riding riding around.
Yeah,
And
black call
you're a
service.
black man, first of all. You just
Black
bopping
van,
around.
black man.
No, the
Excuse
van
me,
is black. The
I
van
see
is black.
that you. I see, give me your keys, and your car's gonna be here for you in the morning, nigga. Nobody
Yeah,
going
you
with
put
you.
their you put their
will get
car
the
in the
cops
parking
calling
lot.
on you.
No, you put their car in the parking lot. You pay for
He
it.
don't get it. He don't get
Oh
it.
my god.
You lost.
Bruh,
You guys are not from New York, I guess. You guys are not from New
You
York
act like
City,
we
I guess.
missing out on something because we ain't from New York. We don't
All
give a
right.
fuck about New York.
But dude, though, what if the woman say no though, dude? That's what I'm not getting though. Like, how
Well,
about
then
if
you
she
let
say
them
no?
leave them. Look, bro, yo, Dev, you leave them to their own devices and let them smash their car up and deal with the insurance.
Oh, you gonna get shot in the face.
Are you a bodyguard?
I get shot in the face for letting them crash their shit.
Why are you?
I let
you
so wait, whoa, hold on, guys. So if I let a chick drive home, drunk and smash their shit up, you saying I'm gonna get shot in the
Are
face?
you a
That's what it
security
is.
guard?
You don't know
no,
this
no,
woman.
that's ridiculous. Are you a security guard, my nigga? Like, why are you doing that stuff?
That's
with
what
your
I'm
day?
saying.
Well,
Like, why are you
it's
spending your
Women
called.
go
day
out in
saving
groups, my
women?
nigga.
Are you
Right.
We
Batman,
don't
Women
nigga?
go out
know
in groups.
you.
They
What
don't
you
use your
saying is
best
Are
take
you?
advantage of women.
I'm
Are
like,
you a
hey, that's the
superhero?
point.
Do you fight crime, my
What's
nigga?
up, Bob?
We do not know you. You trying to be
Right, he
Batman?
just saying he's right. What are you
Jesus
Nigga
doing?
think he
Christ! See, this
robbing.
is why y'all be
This
caught
nigga's the
up.
Cape
You
Crusader
trying to
out
be
this
Batman or
motherfucker. Like, what
All
are
somebody?
you
right, so I'm
doing?
just gonna be an idiot like everybody else. Okay, so
You're not
I
the
can't
hero.
be a
You're
good
not the
guy.
hero we want.
So I
You're the
can't
hero
be
we
a good guy
deserve.
then,
You
right?
bitch ass
So I
nigga. Like,
can't
what
be a
the
good guy. If you see a chick drunk, be like, yo, yeah, put your car in the garage. Here's a cab fare or
But we
Uber.
don't
He's
know
talking about
you.
being a
You
superhero.
still getting
Okay.
Why would
home and your
anyone do
car's in the
that?
Oh
garage. The
hell
keys aren't
no!
Why
in my
would
pocket,
Hell
anyone
right?
We don't
motherfucking
know
no!
you. We
why would
not
Oh
going
anyone
my
nowhere
trust
God.
with
you,
you.
Where do you
dog?
guys
What
live
what
at?
all these
Why would
lonely
anyone
drunk
trust
women
you
you
doing
meeting at,
that?
nigga?
New York City.
They
Why
just
would
by
Y'all
anyone
themselves. They're
weird
not
in
trust
going
New
you?
out with their
York.
girlfriends or their cousins. They going out drinking by
Yeah,
themselves.
we're
New York
nah,
City.
New
They
York
don't even
City,
make
bro.
sense.
Do you
5
have
boroughs:
like a
Bronx,
business
Brooklyn, New
card?
York, Staten
Like,
Island, Long Island, bro. Come on, B.
come
By
on.
them, who goes
No,
out by
no.
themselves in the first place, nigga? That just sound lame as hell.
What? What? What did you just say? Say that one more time.
Going to a club by yourself.
Say that one more time.
You say you live
Going
in New
out
York. That
by
doesn't happen,
yourself.
right?
New York City, Manhattan, and Brooklyn, and the Bronx, and Queens. Nobody goes
Well,
to a club
thank
by
you. I will
themselves.
never be over there.
Exactly. That's why y'all country bumpkins.
I'm not from the country, sir.
I mean, going out is usually a social event, and you kind of want to have your friends around. You don't want to be like a lonely guy in the club or a
And we
lonely
don't fucking
girl
know
in the
you
club.
anyway.
No, we come
Yeah.
through with a
Point.
lot of
Why would women
people.
trust
We
you with
invite
their keys?
people
I don't understand. You still haven't
because
answered.
we invited them.
Who
Okay,
are
so you're
you?
talking about Sprinter vans? You
We invited them.
Superhero.
oh, so you're talking about in this situation where you put them in the van,
I'm fucking
and
dead.
when they're in the
Bombing.
van, what
Here he
happens
come,
in the
here he
van?
come, he come and save the day, y'all.
They
Here
What
he
happens?
get
come.
What
there and they
happens in
get
the
back.
van?
Who
They
are
get
you?
there and they get back home.
What happens inside
They
of the
don't have to
van?
drive.
Superhero.
What
They don't have
happens
to
in
drive.
the van? What
Who
happens in it?
cares?
We're in a circle.
What do you
You
mean?
I'm
get
Who
already in the
cares?
here.
pot.
What
Nigga,
happens in the van?
That is
nigga running
hilarious.
around looking for keys,
I don't
looking
What
for
know what
happens?
keys
happens in the
with women.
Who
van.
are
I want
you?
to
I'm
know what
just
happens in the van.
I'm making sure they get there and
Superhero.
back.
Nigga, you still talking while
Are
my
you
shit is
driving
rolling?
the van?
You
Hell
niggas
no.
stop.
Who's driving the van?
Okay, it's time to kick some
The
motherfuckers.
fucking oh boy.
I know you hear my video going, you superhero ass
Who
nigga.
are you? Superhero.
Look at you, superhero.
Yeah, superhero.
You look like a champ.
Okay. Oh.
I'm dead.
My man didn't answer the question. Who's driving the van?
The freaking driver that own oh my god.
Okay, what are the ladies doing in the van while they're riding?
Whatever
What
they
are they doing?
freaking want to do.
Are the
Are
windows
there
blacked out in
men?
the van?
Are there
But
men in
All
the
of that. It's
he's
called black
missing the
car
point.
service.
Nobody knows you.
Yeah,
Do you
but it's still
understand
black
that?
car service in New York City.
I don't know, man. That shit sound crazy.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
No, it
It
sound
sounds a
country
little
bumpkin
weird,
and
right?
shit.
Y'all,
No,
this dude is
Google
weird.
it.
Y'all
Sounds
know
a
that
little
he's
strange.
weird. And then he
Okay.
switches the channel. Then he switches the topic real quick.
No,
Right,
it's
And
right.
talking
not.
about black
No,
car
no, no.
service. It has
Yes,
nothing to
that's
do with what we're
a
talking about.
But
I
sprinter
know
look, you
that,
van.
but
Oh
can
my
who
god.
you
called
hear the
for black?
woman saying
The
nobody knows you
woman
though.
called for that, but you know, women go out in
How many
groups,
no, hold on. How many people
or at
here
least
live in
with
New
a
York
or with
City?
a friend. Dude,
How
New
many
York
people here
City
live in
is
New
not
York City?
hard. I don't know why you think your city is doing something other cities not doing.
Yeah, we do, because we got a lot more traffic and a
Listen,
lot more
I am
people.
not going anywhere with no man that I do
Doesn't
not
make sense.
know.
We're
He
not
missing the
taking you.
whole.
You're meeting, Taylor.
No, did you
I'm
not
not in the
listen?
van.
If she not meeting, if she don't want to meet, you
So then
trying
you're
to.
not going nowhere.
Well,
That's
there you
in the
go. She not
story.
going nowhere with
Okay,
you.
So
why are they
good. We're
getting in
talking
the
about the
van?
people that are.
Why are they
Okay,
getting riding in the van?
Because they wanted to.
They want to go where? Where are they going?
Wherever the frick they want to go. If I invited them to a party or a club,
so they're
you'd be
going
like, look.
to a party that you invited them to, right?
Yes.
So
I'm telling you right now, if you, some dude or one of your homeboys try to take my goddamn keys from me, you getting
this is a
all
thing
in
you
your
can
goddamn
pull up
face.
as an app, Taylor. Listen, this is a thing you can pull up
You
on an
not
app.
taking my damn keys from me, nigga.
Yeah, Caleb.
Okay, well
Taylor,
then you
did
go
anybody
crash
try
your
to take
stuff
your
up. You go crash your stuff up. If I look, Taylor, real rap. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me do this.
people have been drinking and living way before you got on this screen to give
Look,
advice.
look. See, this is when women say, "Oh, why doesn't men protect us?" And you like, look, this is a way to protect them. If you see a chick, y'all want to turn up and hold on, shut up, bro. Hold on for 1
Say,
second.
oh, I wouldn't have gotten this accident if a man would have taken my keys. I've never heard a woman say that shit.
Never.
Exactly.
So don't tell me to shut up, dog, because I ain't disrespect you, bro. We being cordial, bro.
No, I ain't telling you to shut up.
I'm just saying,
But when you invite women out, you want to make sure they get home
that's
safe.
a whole nother scenario, but that's not the scenario
Same
that
scenario.
we
That's not
put
the scenario.
And that is why we try to keep you on topic, because you will do exactly what you've
you
done.
know what? I'm gonna go mute. I need to eat this. I got a lamb gyro. I need to eat.
You ain't gotta announce that you're going on mute. Shit.
That's right.
Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with these people, man?
And then he keeps saying, "Oh, I'm shocked I didn't get kicked yet. I'm shocked I didn't get kicked yet." And then he get mad.
Yeah, and
when
I'm
I kick his ass.
pandering, right? Y'all
Yes.
turn quick.
You riding around in black vans looking for drunk
Go
women.
ahead and go
I
on
don't
mute.
ride around in black vans. I ride around in my own stuff because I'm not drunk.
Go
Rides
on
around
mute.
his own car to find the victims, and then he rides around in the black
I'm
van.
not, dude. That was that guy. What was that dude's name? That's that guy, yo. Don't do me like that. That was that guy. What was his name? Mr. $25. That's him. That's not
No,
me.
that's you, nigga, with a bag of chlorophyll in your pocket.
That nigga, a bag of Coors. Did you say Coors?
Chlorophyll.
He said
You know
Coors.
that little shit. You know it, Bomb. You know what I'm talking about,
This
don't
nigga
it?
said Coors.
Nah,
Ain't
that
got no
chlorophyll.
It's a multi-part
Coors.
plan. This nigga got this shit
All
mapped out.
right, you guys are comical. I will.
She goes to
say
I thought
that.
you said you
Or
was
she
going
goes
on
to the
mute, man.
hookah
How long you was gonna do that?
Oh my god, I love you guys though.
She
This
likes
is
to go
cool.
We don't love you. What the fuck you keep saying love
I don't
for?
give a fuck. Look, I love you guys. You know what? That's what happens though. When you actually need help for somebody that's real, you know what? We leave you on the street for dead.
Oh wow, what's up with this rhetoric? I thought you were making sure girls got home safe.
I'm not talking about girls. I'm talking about you bitch ass niggas.
Your tune changed.
So y'all get fucked up too.
He went from Superman to
And we run your pockets. And we run your pockets. And we run your pockets. We run your pockets
Are you the
too.
good guy or the bad guy?
Both.
Oh, see, that's the problem. See, I'm here now.
So what the fuck is you gonna ride around the city in some black van for? Out of all
Girls
the
be
vehicles,
nervous
you
as
take
hell.
a goddamn van.
Where
Yeah,
his
they
ass
be
at?
nervous.
He left?
They gotta trust him that they gonna take him to the club that he said. Come on, bro. I don't see people being comfortable in that situation, bro.
Did some dude run or something?
I don't know.
What you kicking it for? Oh, damn.
I wanted him to keep explaining himself because it was getting good. I wanted him to get to the stories of the celebrities and rappers, because every driver person I know, they eventually say they met Wayne or some shit like that. So I was waiting for him to get into some shit. He was going to
Oh, no, he done already went through all that shit. Talking about, I'm in New York City. I live right across the street from honey cocaine.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. My bad. Hey, that man said, I love you guys. Devastated. I'm dying laughing. Nigga, we don't love you. Bro,
No,
I'm weak,
he's not used to talking to black people. His family probably disowned him a long time ago. See what I'm saying?
Oh, you see that he ain't black too, huh?
Oh no, that he might be black, but he not a nigga. Like he wouldn't be like he wouldn't even want to be at the barbecue. It's like we're not telling you got to be there to be black, but we understand if you're not comfortable, my nigga. Slide. You see what I'm saying? It's not a bad or a good thing. It's a person thing. Like, you're not gonna be comfortable at the barbecue. When Uncle Pookie and Ray Ray, when they get to fighting and talking about guns, you're gonna get genuinely scared. Like, you want to call somebody. That's not the right decision to make.
He said he from New York, Harlem. He from the real dirt. You know what I mean? Hip hop. He created that motherfucking shit. He was in the club when they decided to name the different dances.
Built New York City.
Yeah, he was on the side of Nas when Nas was coming out of the project. When Nas was Nas in it.
Oh my God.
Ain't that right, some dude?
Man, listen.
Some dude,
some dude getting that work.
Bomb Cherry, you tricked me. I thought I was gonna come here and it was gonna be loving.
I see Linwood's big-headed ass from the
panel.
It is loving, baby. We very loving over here.
What's going on, Lenny?
I didn't expect to be like I done came to the family reunion and all the cousins roasting. You got
Hell
you late. You late. So
That's how we do it over here.
That's how we do it, baby. We look.
It's a
when you
ritual.
tell us when you need some help, we'll give you some advice. And then we will roast your ass, okay?
Yeah. Why you think keep coming back over here?
That's why everybody like coming back.
Linwood.
You know, Neon put me onto your channel though. I ain't gonna
Who
lie.
did?
Neon,
Yeah, I know that. I remember you told me that yeah, Neon and I was just cool people. I didn't see her for a minute, you know, took a break. Where you at? Some dude, you back? Linwood, you quiet.
Some dude came back. Hey,
Linwood getting ready to cuss us all the fuck out, y'all.
Is it Lin? Who got the van? Who has the van?
That's some dude.
That's some dude
with the damn van.
Some dude driving around
up
picking up things. He knocking women in the head, telling them they drunk, give me your keys, and dragging them.
Come on, Bomb. Come on, Bomb.
Okay, I'm gonna be good.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you bugging with that one, Bomb.
You dizzy? You dizzy? You dizzy?
God damn. God damn.
It's all good. It's all good.
Does this smell like chloroform?
No reason to worry. I'm just thinking. I'm just joking. That's
Yo, you guys are the best. You made my.
I don't have a question at the moment, so that's why I'm quiet.
How's your girlfriend?
I just want to know. I want to know about the vans.
How's your girlfriend?
I want to know about the vans.
Okay, wait a minute. We got different. Linwood has a girlfriend. Him and his girlfriend back together.
Salute. I'm happy for you, bro. You got pussy in your life.
How's she doing, Linwood?
She's doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
That's awesome. That's good.
That's good.
Hey, it's nothing like having the warmth of a woman after a long day, bro. So happy for you, dog.
Well, wait a minute. Trying to think, should I do this or not? Let me think. Tell her what you vote yay or nay.
What am I voting for before I say yay or nay?
But you know, I'm about to talk to Linwood about.
I'm gonna say yay.
Oh, you say yay?
Yeah.
Okay. Devastating. What's your vote? Yay or nay?
Go ahead.
Okay. Just Jay. Let's see. Just Jay. Yay or nay? She over there coloring. She don't want to.
Yay.
Oh, yay. Okay. Books. Yay or nay?
Do that shit, dog.
Okay. King, what you saying? Yay or nay?
Preach.
Okay. Okay. Sapa say yay or nay?
For I just gotta say it.
Yeah or nay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Bomb, you
I'm
wild.
not for everyone. Yeah or nay?
Bomb, you crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Linwood, yeah or nay? I'm gonna let you vote on your own shit. Okay.
You already outnumbered, nigga.
Just say yes, nigga.
I say nay. I change my vote. Nay.
Okay.
So y'all let a chick drive drunk. Okay.
Be ornery, nigga. Damn.
What Linwood say? Yeah.
Don't know enough.
I'm gonna be asking you the questions, and it's about you and.
Okay, what's the question, my dear? What's the question?
I'm gonna give it to you, yeah or nay.
Okay.
My name is Linwood.
Nigga, it's yay or
some
nay.
dude,
You gotta vote.
Some dude, what you say, yay or nay?
What is the question?
I don't know. I was kicked.
Yeah, what is the
I
question?
didn't realize the question yet.
Mella, yeah or nay?
What's the question?
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna talk to Linwood, if I'm gonna ask him a series of questions.
Oh, get in him. Get at it. Get in him. Get on him.
Oh.
It's gonna be cool, yeah or nay. Some of y'all was supposed to save him, but y'all didn't want to save him. At least one person decided to save him, and that was Where you at?
I say
I say to
Yang. Yeah,
change it
yeah.
to
I save
Nick.
Linwood. I save Linwood. He sound proper.
It's too late. You're out. Listen, late. So Linwood, how you doing, baby? It's time to get in the hot seat. We got to know. We got to know. Everybody.
Come on, Lennon. Come on, Lennon.
Come on.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
Okay.
Linwood could people know. He know that we love him. We know that I'm gonna be very, So Linwood, you and your girl back together? So y'all was in an 8-year relationship and y'all back together, huh?
Yes, we are.
And y'all broke up for how long? How long y'all broke up for?
I mean, I took a break from the relationship for like a small period, but I realized that for a small period, but I realized I just couldn't live without her.
Oh, you realized you couldn't live without her. After the what small break was how long?
It was like I would say about a month or so.
A month.
The SSI check.
Y'all hear this shit?
I'm trying to listen to this man answer these questions honestly.
Oh, it's about to get good. So in that 1 month span, you said 1 month?
Speak your truth, my nigga.
Yes.
Okay,
Linwood,
so let me back this up. Let me back this up. Get your pens and pens out, ladies. Your pen and paper, because we're gonna see if this add up to 1 month. So in 1 month's time, she got ill. Your brother passed away. You got with a stripper who had a bite on her shoulder.
No, that was years ago. That was way before I even met my spouse.
Oh, okay. I thought this was some recent shit. I thought you.
No, this ain't a recent one.
Oh,
it's not a recent one.
Okay, but anyway, you recently met the white woman who was on Met at the McDonald's. Was that in that month time?
Yeah, I met her, and it wasn't quite panning out. So I mean,
she was really, a meth head.
Well, I mean, she is what she is. She didn't want to be in a relationship, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
But she was a meth head. She was in love with meth.
She was a recovering meth addict.
Oh, okay. She was recovering meth. And also, in that month's time, your woman who you broke up with, right? And you met a meth head who you tried to get with, she ended up losing her hands and her feet.
No, that's not how things happened.
Okay. Give it to us the right way.
Her hands.
Let me tell it. Go ahead. She lost her hand.
I don't know how many times I can explain this.
Yeah, new people like to hear the story. We like to hear you tell the story again because it changes all the time. Go ahead, tell us. She lost her hand and her feet.
It changes, but it's just that people are confused.
But in 1 month's time, she lost her hand and her feet and recovered. And
did she grow back?
No. Here's what happened. I was with this female for 8 years. We've had our ups and downs, but she's everything to me.
Until she got sick, and then you left her. Right?
Damn.
No, I didn't leave her.
That's fucked up.
She went to, get recovery. She went to recovery.
You left her. Remember, that's when you met the white woman who was recovering from meth. Mm-hmm.
I met the young lady that had a meth problem. Back in.
He didn't say no. That's not true.
Yeah, no. Let him finish. This story gonna be good. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Go ahead, Lenny.
I met her in May.
Mm-hmm. May of 2022, right? May of 2022.
It was nothing serious. It was just, just talking to somebody, having a conversation. I thought the person was, there was some connection there, but it was wrong.
Was y'all connected through the Met? What it was, the Met?
No, I'm not I'm a drug person.
So you found yourself being attracted to a meth head, aka a recovering meth head.
Addict.
I mean, I liked her conversation. I liked the fact that she talked pretty well, and she had some she
You
had
like
some.
fucking her.
No,
Oh.
let me come on, let me finish it. So
No,
so the
I don't
connection you had with the net head, the conversation. What
You
about the prostitute with the bite mark who you had a conversation with her?
I've had conversations with a lot of people.
Yeah, but this one was when she had a bite mark and you saw the bite mark on her back and she told you John did it. And you said, well, ma'am, can I come back and have a conversation with you? That was the prostitute, right?
That's not how it happened. When I went
Okay.
to deliver her package and I noticed the bite mark, I asked her what happened. And she told me that a sorry Mexican, that's the word she used, bit her.
Okay.
I said, why the hell did this man bite you? You know, that's kind of crazy. And she said, she told me out loud, I'm a gay prostitute. I'm like, oh. I'm like, so shocked that she told me that. What makes you want a prostitute? You know, like, you know, why do you do this to yourself? That sort of thing. You know, kind of a moral question. And she says, well, it pays the bills. I'm like, okay. Where are you from? She says, I'm from like Southeast Virginia. I said, you're way in Central Virginia doing this? And she said, yeah, because, you know, I'm escaping an abusive relationship. I'm like, this ain't the right way to do it.
Bro, what the fuck happens at the end?
So
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
So she asked me would I like to come over and talk more. I said,
That
sure.
ain't what you told us. You remember you told us, you asked her, well, hey, is it okay if I come back?
Yeah, don't lie, Lenny.
Yeah,
No,
you trying to
she said-
talk slow and fuck shit
No.
up.
Hold on.
No,
I want him to explain that shit.
I did. She asked me would I like to come back. I said, yeah, sure, I'll come back and talk to you.
That's not what you told us, Linwood. So is
And
it
so-
wait a minute, Lenny. So did you tell her, did you ask her, hey, you know, do you mind if I come back? Or did she ask you?
She asked me. And I
Now
said,
it's she
sure.
asked you, but that's
Yeah,
you know that's not what you told us before, right?
Right, and you told us the story several times, and this is the first time it
I
changed.
said, okay, I'll come back. And if we can have a conversation, yeah,
You
sure, why
asked to
not?
come back.
Okay, Lenny,
Is it just
can
me,
you
or
admit
does
that you
anyone
lied,
feel like
Lenny?
this man is a homosexual?
Wait, hold on. Lenny, do you admit that you lied?
I'm sorry.
Did I admit that I told a lie? No, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling
You
the truth.
told
I don't
us that you
I don't
asked
say
to come
anything
back.
that's not true. I don't say anything that's not true.
Okay, continue with the story, but we all know that you lied. So go ahead.
July, like this month.
So I told her, I said, okay, I'll come back. And I came back and we sat down and had a nice conversation about, you know, about herself. And, you know, I told her a little bit about myself and we started just having a really, you know, nice conversation. It's pretty deep.
Deep,
Then
what
I
did
said-
y'all talk about? Because I
We
know what
talked
she
about-
wants to talk about deep. Because remember, she's a prostitute. She wants
she was
some
talking
deep
about, you
threats.
know,
She wants
she
some
was
deep
talking about
money,
mother-
and she want to deep throat somebody. Go ahead.
She was talking about, you know,
Sound like a lot of good things.
she was talking about money. She was talking about, you know, going back home, being a mom. And I'm like, those are pretty nice goals. Absolutely. I said, why don't you go back home and do that? And she said, I can't until
she gets some money.
This money. I'm like, well, you know, this ain't no great way to get any money. You know what I mean? This is, you know, this is dangerous. You know, because you don't know who you're bringing in these rooms, like the bite marks and all that stuff. That's kind of, yeah, it's kind of strange. You want to get out of this lifestyle.
So how long ago did that happen? Since you said it wasn't in the month.
It was back in 2011.
2011. Okay. Oh, so this happened before you met your girlfriend.
Way before I met, you know, the love of my life. Way before.
I feel like this nigga is lying.
Yeah, but the love of his life, right? The love of his life. He was just cheating on with a meth head. But
right, like what?
No.
So when did the love of your life come into your life? But prior to you meeting the meth head at McDonald's, like that's what I want to know.
Well, wait a minute. I wasn't in love with this woman. I wasn't in love with that woman. We were just having a conversation. You know, it was just talk.
What about the meth head? You said you was trying to get in a relationship with her.
That's what I'm talking about. That woman, I didn't love that woman.
You didn't love her, but you wanted to love her.
I mean,
she wasn't innocent.
Potentially, but that's not where she was.
Say, Linwood, let me ask you a question, Linwood. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. Are you attracted to broken women?
That's what I told him.
I'm not attracted to broken women. Broken women actually are attracted to me.
But you just said the meth head didn't want to be in a relationship with you.
He just said the same thing though, because he don't understand that whatever you attract is what you get. Whatever you get is what you attract. You don't understand.
But I'm not attracted to women who are broken or that foolishness. Those women typically come to me.
You went back with your woman after she lost her hands and her feet. She lost both her hands and her feet. Damn. And then that's when you went back with you.
No, she actually didn't. She didn't lose her hands and her feet.
Well, what you just so what happened? Now she got both her hands and her feet.
Yes, she does.
What? So why you told us she had her hands and her feet?
I thought she did.
What you mean you thought she did? Wait a minute. It's the love of your life. You thought she lost her hands and her feet?
I thought she did, but she didn't.
You thought?
What the fuck?
Because I wasn't around her, and I was hearing stuff.
You were
but
hearing
you told
her
us you loved her, and you were going to visit her. Remember?
No, I wasn't going to visit her because at the time I was trying to,
get a car because you don't have a car.
I was dealing with the loss of I was dealing with the loss of a loved one.
Right. But you had while you was dealing with the loss of a loved one, your loved one was losing her hands and her feet.
No, she didn't lose her hands and her feet.
But you thought she was.
That I thought she was. That's confirmed. It didn't happen.
So she's not nubbing it on the bottom and the top.
Yeah, she has everything. She's pretty. Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Show a picture. Put it.
So when you were dealing with that woman who's on meth, right? Was you ever pressured into using?
No, I don't do drugs. I can't even inhale.
What?
Damn. But how you know you?
How you breathe, nigga?
I don't know how to make.
You don't know how to breathe, nigga?
I know how to breathe, but I don't know how to inhale a cigarette. Like actually, the way some people do it.
This nigga's different.
Say, bro. Y'all niggas crazy.
Now, what I'm saying though, if you knowingly you're gonna like mess with somebody who you know is on crystal meth, I mean,
no, that's what she told me she was on. That was she told me she was on meth, but I'm like, okay, you're a recovering meth addict. Okay, that's fine. So what made you get on meth?
and what if she would have
niggas that don't know how to breathe, probably.
What if she would have showed you? Like, what she would have showed you? What made her get on that motherfucking night? What you would have did? Like, you remember on that movie Ricochet when John Lithgow he injected Denzel with that heroin and shit. And he talking about, yeah, don't worry about it. It feels real good, huh? It feels real good, huh? So I'm saying, what if she would have got you on that shit to where you be like, damn, okay, now I see why you fucked with this shit. God damn.
Somebody say you waiting to exhale. You can't inhale, but you waiting to exhale.
That nigga did Pookie from New Jack City beating up the woman over a damn sandwich.
That nigga had the presidential answer. I don't know how to inhale. What the
Somebody
fuck?
said, what made you get on that? Was it a hard day at work?
Man, I don't even know what meth looks like, so I can't tell you what it looks like.
But what I'm saying to you, though, Linwood, though, it's like you are attracted. You're drawn into
Did you
like
ask her that, Linwood?
Like you drawn into hipping, and you want to save, broken women. Like when the woman telling you that the Mexican, whooped her, bit her or whatnot, right? That triggered your protective spirit to where you wanted to help her. Am I right? You want to be there for her, right?
I mean, to a certain extent, it's like, okay, well, let's talk about it.
It's a commendable thing. Don't back down. It's a commendable thing. You just did it at the wrong place, the wrong time for the wrong person.
Fair to talk about, though. She's a. I mean,
But now when he asking her, you know,
what's
what making you
about?
you Borgin,
You in the
Tay
matrix?
Tay.
You Borgin.
Nah, but Linwood, like when you asking her, like, what made you want to become a prostitute and all that? See, all those questions are pretty much, you know, you care, you concerned, and you want to try to do something to help her get out this situation. And like, you're not the only guy. A lot of guys feel that way. A lot of guys be want to help women when they see women are in the gutter or they're too far out there and shit. Like, it's like you want to reel them back in and shit. So that's what I'm saying. So don't deny that. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're right. Keep going. You care.
Yeah, he cared. So I mean, are you wrong? Are you wrong? Do you feel like, I mean, is that wrong for Linwood? I'm not asking nobody on the panel. I'm just saying, in general, is it wrong if Linwood care for meth addicts, you know, recovering meth addicts, you know, prostitutes, you know, women who are just way out there, right? I mean, do you feel like you're wrong for that, Linwood?
I mean, that's just who I naturally am. I am a very caring person and more relatable. So, you know, like, okay, you know, let's talk about it.
So why you not using that care? Like, what's making you not care for the women who are not on drugs and who are not prostituting? Like, why you don't care more for them?
I do care more for them, but you know, it's not. It's a person by person basis.
Why not care about yourself, Linwood? It sounds like you need a lot of.
I do care about myself.
So are you saying, Linwood, that the meth addict and also a prostitute would give you more of the attention for why you can care now, and the one who may not be on it may not give you that time of day? Is that the case?
I've actually, you know, there's some of the women I've talked to in my passing, they have actually been very, you know, phenomenal women. Absolutely phenomenal. But as far as like being around a woman that is not like, that's not, you know, have a lot of problems, I don't know if I can avoid that, because you don't know every person has a problem until they tell you.
Yeah.
But
So
you
when
knew
they
right
tell
away.
you,
When you saw the bite mark on the prostitute, you became interested in saving her. You saw the bite mark before you knew she was a prostitute.
I don't know about that, but my thing, like when guys see women who are injured by the hands of another man, that makes a lot of guys want to injure her ass too. Like, I don't know if Linwood, you know, we done seen Linwood curse out women get down and dirty. Listen, Linwood be waiting on his moment to tear a motherfucking woman up, man. So, like I told you, a lot of guys be attracted to broken women because they want to take advantage of that same woman because another nigga did. So it's like, all right, well, let me get my chance to get this a bite mark. Let me get a stab wound out your motherfucking head like that. I'm just saying. Linwood, look, that didn't scare Linwood. Like, he didn't run and say, you know what, man, that crazy. You got.
No, he went to it.
Yeah, he went to it, but he wanted to get in. He wanted to get his. Like, he wanted to get his pound of flesh out this same woman. Like, it is something. Look, it's like you like a shark smelling blood and shit. Like, okay, we're down. We're about to get you. Linwood, look, I don't want y'all to think Linwood is on some noble shit, man. Linwood ain't noble. Like, he care for a meth addict and a prostitute, man. Nah, Linwood want to take advantage of them, beat their motherfucking ass, take their money, you know, leave them unconscious and all that little shit, and be gone and shit before the sun come up. I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah. Carol even said being attracted to someone that bad off is predatory.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Terrible.
I'm just going based on like I said, within the last month, 2 times I've seen Linwood blow up on women when he couldn't get his way.
Right.
So why would it be any different though if he now met a woman? Let's say if he see a woman who did get her ass whooped by some guy and she's a prostitute, you know, Linwood not gonna feel like she should be able to tell him no to a goddamn thing. Like, you know, Linwood really gonna go off like, nah, bitch, you done got your ass bit, stabbed, cigarette burns, and all those shit. You know, you on drugs. You not fit tell me no on a motherfucking thing. You got this goddamn dirty ass Mexican. You see what I'm saying? Take advantage of you. I'm gonna get mine too.
But
I'm
that's
just
not
saying.
the kind of person I am.
That's not the kind of person you are. All right.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more genuine and sincere until you push my buttons.
Push?
Don't push me.
So the last times you done blew up on these panels, right? At these women, what would push you to that limit, to that point where you want to, like, you just curse not, you just spazzing the fuck out, tripping, like no one can hold you back.
When some of these women, and a few of them on this panel, when they have made like condescending remarks, or they have tended to undermine me, or he tried to.
They're better than you.
Yeah, condescending, undermining. Yeah.
Well, I don't care about being.
Right?
I don't care about being better than me. I mean, that I'm not for that. But it's about
who on the panel though, Linwood? You said a few women on the panel. Who
Wait a minute, let him speak his truth.
It was a few women who actually, on this panel, and I'll name the names. One of them is a young lady named Mella. Mella has came on this panel, cussed me out, called me all kind of.
Stop, let him speak his. Please, God, this is gold. Please.
Be quiet. Hold on. Go ahead.
Just make it a bunch of, name calling and say a whole bunch of foolish stuff at me. And it really upset me.
Yeah. Hey, who the other woman?
The other woman on this panel,
I dare you. I dare you. Say it. I dare you. Come on, I dare you. Say it. I dare you.
She comes in.
Start with a beast. Say it.
No. She comes in. She comes in sometimes, but not all the time. She's not a regular.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about, though, Linwood?
I can't think of her name.
You talking Miss Olivia?
I think I don't know if that's her name or not.
And like the first woman
man, fuck that fat bitch.
The first woman you cursed out like the other month.
Hey, hold on. We're gonna be respectful. We don't have no problem with Miss Olivia.
Miss Olivia not over here right now. Call her name. Okay, go ahead.
Have I gotten on your nerves, Linwood?
No, you haven't gotten on my nerves, but you have at times been. You at times have been a little bit harsher at me, and I try to be very, courteous toward you and say, "Hello, Taylor. You look pretty today, Taylor." Yada. And you would tell me, get the fuck out of my face, Linwood. Okay.
So Linwood, what I want to ask you, Linwood, what are you expecting, right? When you are giving these compliments, when you're saying you're pretty, you're looking beautiful, how you doing today? What do you want a woman? How do you want a woman to respond to that?
I want a woman to say, thank you. I really appreciate the fact that you take me into consideration. That's it.
Okay. And if they don't, that's when you kind of lose your patience, right?
No, I don't necessarily. But when they when they get mean at me and start, calling me names and stuff and doing all this other tacky stuff, then it's like, well, I can't talk to you.
So that means that the compliments that you're giving are not genuine, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything I do is genuine. It's not fake. It's not fake. I do everything genuine.
I mean, so if a person like if you paying a compliment, right? So you're not supposed to expect for people to give you a response the way you want it to be given to you, right? Like they tell you, if they look at you, ignore you, or roll their eyes at you, right? If you actually giving a compliment because you think they're beautiful, or you say, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day?" I mean, I understand the polite thing would be, she say, "Well, I'm good, Linwood. How about you?" type shit, right? But if they don't, I mean, that's not for you to actually say, "You know what? Well, fuck you." You know what I mean? I'd never say anything to your ass ever again. I mean, you don't have to do it, but you ain't got to say it at that moment if you're genuine.
Typically I'd say, okay, she's not interested. Okay, great. That's fine.
But may I ask you a question? Well, may I ask you a question? Quick question before I leave. What do you see yourself as?
A softie. As a very genuine gentleman.
Ice cream cone.
A very genuine gentleman. That's what I see.
Okay, good. Now you said you see yourselves as distinguished gentlemen, whatever the case may be.
Genuine gentleman. Yes, sir.
Right. So why would you chase after 304s and dots and try to be a gentleman?
Meth addicts, prostitutes, and all that. Yeah, why would
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, why would you pursue all that if you are esteemed gentleman?
Right. Because like those type of women will bring down a man down.
Yeah.
What's a 304? I'm sorry.
Oh my God. I'm trying a politically correct term for hoe.
Okay. I didn't realize. I really didn't know that. That 304. Why do they call it 304?
No, listen, answer the question though, Linwood. Why would you be chasing after those type of women if you are an esteemed gentleman?
Well, I don't chase after them. They chase after men, and I treat them
how do you hold on, time out. You have to be in the vicinity. Hold on, BJ. Hold on, BJ. I got it real fast. Like you have to be. You have to be in the area.
I gotta say this, Rude. I gotta say this, Rude. But when you was working for UPS or whatever the case may be, you talk about some bite mark on a prostitute, and then though you was trying to fall in love with her and some old shit, and all of that, and that type of woman was not the type of woman that would benefit you if you was a gentleman.
Why don't you just date dudes? It sounds like that's what their preference.
Well, he's not gay. What does gay have to do with it? That doesn't make sense though. What you just said.
You have to actually be in the area where those type of women.
You dudes are crazy.
Let me show you something, Linwood. You don't see prostitutes everywhere you go. You don't see meth addicts in every grocery store, right? So you would have to actually be where those people pretty much roam, right? And they no. It's just facts though, right? Like, all right. So when last time you ever seen a meth addict?
Never judge a book by its cover.
All right. How many meth addicts do you see in the grocery store?
You couldn't tell they were a meth addict. I don't know what a meth addict looks
like. Yeah, you can tell.
Oh yes, you can.
Okay, how many prostitutes you see hanging around, loitering around the grocery store?
In my time, I've seen a few. In my years,
you ain't never seen. Stop lying. You ain't never. No, stop. You ain't talking about convenience. I ain't saying convenience. I ain't saying convenience store. Yeah, I ain't saying convenience store. I'm talking about a grocery store, bro.
Yes. I've actually seen them a few times in my existence. Yes, I have.
You seen prostitutes hanging around grocery store, like real life grocery stores.
Here's how I was taught to spot a prostitute. If they're walking around half naked.
You're taught to spot a prostitute?
You taught.
If they were dressing half naked.
That's the problem.
So that's what I'm asking though. You've seen, all right, even in Walmart, and that's ghetto as fuck, right? You've seen prostitutes walking around in the parking lot of Walmart?
No. But there's times when I have saw a prostitute and
Walmart.
I'll give you one story.
Okay.
She was very chocolate. She was very caramel brown looking sister. She was wearing a Washington Commanders jersey.
Uh-huh.
And she was wearing a see-through.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally see the underwear she was wearing, and you can see her nipples.
And she was in a grocery store. She was in the parking lot of the grocery store.
She was actually in the store, and some dude was with her, and I think she had a see-through thing on, and you can literally see.
Okay, all right. That's a little different. All right. You might see one go in with a guy.
They're not going to the beach or anything.
No. Hear me, Linwood. I'm talking about like hanging around, soliciting, like they'll be on a street corner. Right, that's what I'm saying, though. So, like, all right, in that case, what you saw that lady or that woman with that guy. Okay, I'm not saying that they don't go to the store. All right, I'm sure everybody go to the grocery store, right? So I'm talking about them all just, right there, and they, pretty much using this parking lot as a corner. And they picking up men and shit.
In Las Vegas, they do, Rue. In Las Vegas, I've been out there. Yeah.
Stop.
They do.
We're talking about Linwood. We're not talking about Vegas.
They call them lot
lizards.
Oh,
no. I've never seen that.
We ain't talking about truck stops, man. We talking about... But all right, what I'm saying, Linwood...
I've heard those stories. What
we're saying, what Big J is telling you is that, right, esteemed gentlemen do not, be around prostitutes and meth addicts and drug addicts. It's like nowhere like they'll be around them to where it's multiple of them pretty much coming up to them. Like you saying these women coming up to you. So I mean you out there soliciting.
No. It all starts. I'm a conversationist. I'm a conversationist. So
but Big J was saying something good.
Yeah, the point is you are just a mark. Of course, prostitutes. Hold on. Of course, hoes and prostitutes and docs are gonna go after the high level man because that's a come up for them. That's that's what it is.
But Big J, Linwood he's omitting the fact that he is amongst these people, like these women. Like, I mean, how many other guys on the panel actually be around prostitutes and drug addicts like that? Like you. I'm just asking. I mean, you got a vehicle? You got a vehicle? I mean, if you walking, I can see you walking past them as one thing. You on the bus? Well, then you catch the bus?
Yes, he don't have a car, remember?
Okay. So if he catching the bus, that makes sense though. But if you got a vehicle, I mean, you're not pulling up with a prostitute and the drug addicts are. No, you're not. I'm just saying, damn,
He said
Linwood.
that's where he live. He opened his door and there they go.
So is he homeless? is Linwood homeless?
I don't know, man.
He was living with his mama, remember?
Okay. But I don't think his mom is his mama living. I mean, is his mama living? I mean, I don't know if his mama live in the hood. I don't know. But
somebody went to sleep.
How they doing that?
Silent,
Linwood
you
not.
Silent, you snoring. Like Silent snoring, y'all. I mean,
It's early in the day, man.
he didn't go to sleep. He was holding the chat down all last night. Yeah.
Man, Linwood is not telling the truth, man. And we trying to hear him out. But yeah, he ain't got no truth in him. All right, you talking about these women pursuing him and shit to where he can't resist it because they are, more and more likely to give him sex because they need a hit or they, just their business, right? But he's not just admitting that, hey, I'm down here trying to buy pussy. That's it. So I'm gonna run to drug addicts and prostitutes. I'm gonna run into. I'm soliciting. I'm out here trying to see what's up. Like, hey, how much type shit. He's on that. And listen to Linwood. That's what the fuck niggas like Linwood be on, man. Linwood, Cyber, these niggas be on that kind of shit. Going where them hoes be, man. We ain't talking about escorts, right? We ain't talking about strippers. We talking about them streetwalkers. They be on meth. They be on shit like meth and heroin.
Some of them are good quality.
I think he ran again.
I don't have no problem saying, yeah. I mean, there's some great ones out there. They just hit that dipper. But
So
they great.
How many streetwalkers you picked up?
Who, me? Personally?
Yeah,
You really want to know the answer to that?
Yes, I do.
I would say up until 2020, probably more than 80, 90.
When last time you been to the clinic to get tested?
Actually, I was just in the hospital a couple of days ago, checking on my heart. So
you got tested?
Yeah, they take everything.
You say up to 80, bro. So you don't mess around with 80 prostitutes, man?
It's probably more, but yeah. I mean,
so you done mess around with like 100.
I used to be out there.
All right, so you actually picked up like 100 prostitutes. You never got caught. You never went to jail for that shit. Like was never no undercover you ran to or none of that, right? No, I'm just asking.
No, I mean it ain't. You don't run the undercovers like that.
I mean, how do a man pick up 100 prostitutes and you like 40, 43?
So I'll tell you. I'll tell you easily. So number one, most of them were from growing up hustling. You got the dope, you got the bad chick that's really the dope fiend who she cute, but she get it in. So she don't really want to pay you. And she bad enough to bang. And she ain't like out there yet, like all the way out there, like fucked up. So shit. Let me get that dime or let me get that nick. And shit, you already know what to do. So shit, come through. I'm gonna front you something. You know what it is. So then it becomes like an on-call thing, especially once you start to know them. So then it goes from that to some of the chicks be just convenience. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, all right, well, shit, I'm out here working. This is, a couple days, getting money or whatever. When you're doing that, moving that way amongst everything else. So shit, they just come through. So it's like real quick satisfaction and convenience. Like come through, get it out the way. I'm making money. It ain't shit to throw you a few little crumbs. Shit, and I know you, so it is what it is. Then you got the ones that's on heroin. It's what it is. Like,
so have you ever supplied any drugs to some of these women?
I'm not proud to say so, but yes, and I regret it.
All right, what type of drugs? Like crack, cocaine, heroin, coke?
Heroin. I mean, some times I did. There's times I ashamedly fleeced too, but I regret that. But yeah, heroin. A little. I wasn't real big with the heroin, but crack, and then one. Well, I mean, I was about to try to normalize, but I caught myself. So to be honest, I was gonna say like I never gave them any of the hard shit like heroin, but I mean at the end of the day, I've never done what these young guys are doing now, where they mixing fentanyl, giving you shit to literally knock you over in like a half a second. But I mean, when I think about it, You know, I mean, shit. When I get judged, man, it's yeah,
so just for the record, right? Any of these women, were they ever underage?
Oh, not absolutely not. Absolutely
And
not.
you know
They
that
gotta
out of 100,
be.
hold on. I'm just making sure. I'm not being funny. I'm just being for like out of 100 streetwalkers, like you know for a fact that all of them was over 18.
Yeah, because I know them. And
they gotta. So you know over 100. I'm just saying, you know over 100 streetwalkers.
Loose booty, all of them. Like it was one we used to call loose booty. Her name was Patricia, but they called her loose booty. That was her name. She was out there. You know.
You talking about that's one? No, that's one. We talking about 100 women.
No, I was just saying one of the names that I knew. And then here's the other here's the other thing. A lot of the bad chicks in school that used to tease, you'll be surprised what happens as time goes by. They lose a brother, they lose a cousin. Go ahead. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, Cyber? Look, I'm gonna give you a heads up, bro. Right, you fucking with Rue, you getting set up. Like you
It's
just
okay.
He's taking
What's he
notes.
talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Is this that guy again? No. Let him talk. I want to see what he. Hold on, let me see what he's saying. Go ahead, Sandro. Let me hear you.
I recognize that voice.
Oh yeah, no. Rue is very proficient in what he does, and you just
you the fraud guy again. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, fraud guy. Okay, you the guy that says Cyberdyne. You the guy that says Cyberdyne. You don't know nothing about nothing, but Rue is about to get you, bro. I'm just trying to give you a heads up. That dude is proficient in what he does. He's very.
No, I'm just asking. No, this is
knows who Rudy is. Goddamn.
Yeah, this is Cyber. He's telling his story about what he's done. So I'm just want to know, like, you know, him, Linwood, they out here doing their thing. I just want to know how many.
He can ask me. I'll tell him. I mean, I don't mind telling him because it's. Listen, I don't mind. Like I done been in expensive whips and pulled over and picked them up and got them. You know what I'm saying? And the backseat action. So it's been a lot of bad chicks, man. Like to be honest, that like you'll see them kicking it outside the club and shit, and then it's like, you know, what you doing? I'm chilling. Shit, what's good? Shit, what's good with you? I ain't doing shit. Shit, you know, well, shit.
Outside the club.
So the women, the bad chicks who are prostitute, y'all count them as bad chicks?
Yeah, Bomb. Outside the club. Outside the club.
We're not talking about no goddamn club. We're talking about the whole store. We know about the whole store in New York.
Yeah, let me give her. Hold on. Let me give her some perspective real quick.
I say
hold on, frog guy. I want to give her some perspective. So it'll be a lot of chicks that be like normal as fuck. Like, and I guess Linwood has a point to what he said, but I don't think he's really experienced it. But I've experienced it. So it's like it's been a lot of them, to Rue's point, prosties. You know what I'm saying? We call them toots down south, prosties and toots. But they'll be like
your question, bro.
Just one second.
Let him finish real fast. Let some dude. Let him go.
They'll be in a typical place and they'll look totally normal, nice body, nice everything. And then, but when they'll just be out in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Kicking it, smoking, drinking, whatever. And then like you'll kick it with them, and then you'll find out that like once you turn a trick with them or whatever, then you'll see that they'll take that little money or they'll take that little whatever, and they'll be like, I need you to drop me over here. Like, drop you over where? Like, my dude, like, oh, you got a dude? Like, nah, I need to holler at these niggas. And then they'll go cop. They'll go cop. And so it's like, shit, well, she wasn't a bad little shorty and I banged her. And shit, she was gully wully with the mouth. You know, she was gully wully with the good brain. So shit, fuck it. You make it a regular until you get tired of dealing with her.
So aside of you actually like you giving them, feeding them drugs, right? Like, have you ever put your hands like beat any one of them? You ever beat up any prostitute?
I did one time when I was very young, and I'm not proud of it. I know what I'm getting into. I don't live life way, so I know what I did. I'm not proud of it, and I guess I had a reason because she tried to play me. But it's like I hit her in the head. I hit her bust upside the head with a Tanqueray bottle, and the Tanqueray bottle wouldn't break. Wow. I remember. You know them green Tanqueray bottles, thick as fuck.
I mean, did she hold on? Did she survive after that shit? That's a hell of a bottle to bust somebody upside the head with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went back over there. I went back over there the 2 weeks later, and shit, she did it again. Like I
Okay,
hit her
are
head
you
again. I ain't hit her
responsible? Are
head
you
again, but
responsible?
I went and banged her again.
All right, are you
I paid her.
responsible for any prostitute? Let's say any prostitute that died, passed away. Are you responsible for that? Like, is that directly linked to you?
When you say directly, what do you mean? Like, am
I
I
mean,
the
like
end
whatever, like
the end
things,
result?
no, your interaction with these prostitutes, right? Whatever you done
Oh,
gave
okay.
them, or whatever you done did to them. Have anybody died as a result of dealing with you?
Not to my knowledge. But I
Can
mean,
I
I
ask you a
don't.
question, brother?
If there was 5 people in line and I was one of them, and all 5 of us was giving that person something that was designed to hurt them, even though I might not have given that person that hit that day that might have took them out, I would consider myself just as guilty because I was giving them the same thing at one point.
Can I ask you a question, Cyber?
Yes, go ahead.
You sound like you're halfway mature. Damn, yo, put like,
I can hear you. Go ahead. This is the baby. The baby
okay.
gonna talk. I know you can do about that. Can't stop the baby.
I don't know who baby that is.
That's
That's
Mom's
little
grandson.
What's up,
That's
little
Mom's
Lee? What's up?
grandchild. That's her grandson. She just got there.
Little bomb,
Mama
little
mission, she
firecracker.
ain't seen you in a week. You been
Yeah, I can hear you talk to me.
All
Yeah,
right,
here you go.
bro, real rap. Like you sound like a
Go,
mature
Candy.
cat, right?
Look right here, Candy.
Like, don't you know how to remove yourself to that type of environment when you actually mature
Yeah.
to a grown ass man? I mean, a lot of grown ass men are still kids because you still got that same mentality from what I'm hearing. Why don't you remove
That's a good
yourself from
question.
that? No, why don't you remove yourself to that environment so you just like to be stagnant
Come on this
to
way.
negative stuff?
So
Riddle me
I
that,
think
bro. Riddle me that.
I guess that's a good question, and I have a good answer for you. So I think perhaps you too fail to understand perspective, right? Experience brings perspective and wisdom.
No, it sounds like you're a
But
product of your environment that you can't escape.
I guess you don't want to answer to your question, do you? I'm trying to
Go
give you an
ahead, bro.
answer. I'm trying to give you more
Go ahead.
information. Okay,
Go
that's what I
ahead.
thought. So, like I said, the perspective is that it's not like you're sitting in the midst of pissy hallways and strolls and motherfuckers like dragging the cat's butt looking for a hit in broad daylight with everybody right there scratching themselves, and here you are, like you just there every day. No, it becomes it's different. It's like, those type of people that live their life, they move around. They never stay in one place. And like, if you
Okay.
move around, if you dipping off or you ducking off, you know what I'm saying? If you ducking and dipping and creeping, they ducking and dipping and creeping too. You just in the flow of the traffic like that. You
Okay. All
understand?
right.
Well, look, with Cyber, let me ask you this, though, right? Have you ever served
Yeah.
a prostitute and you saw that she was pregnant?
Not that I was aware of. I mean, they became pregnant later. You give them like an AFI or something, but
Hey, yo, but Cyber, real rap.
throw them like an AFI.
I'm just asking because you talking about 100 streetwalkers out of 100 women who are in the sex work, right? And it's like, it's kind of hard for you to tell me that you haven't ran to these type of occurrences, man. Either a woman pregnant or somebody that, an OD'd on some drugs you gave them, or somebody, that died, somebody gave you an STD, somebody had an STD. It's just kind of hard for me to believe that you would run to those type of women and, you came out clean.
You understand
digging a hole.
exclusivity. But you understand exclusivity also, don't you, Ru? There's exclusivity.
Hey, yo,
So
Cyber.
there's a like, so I put it like this. Let's say like a person like Mother Earth, right? She's not bad looking, right? But she might have shit she do on the side. Like, okay, to me, that's none of my business. The only thing that I'm concerned with is that, okay, I ain't one of the dudes that's gonna like, pistol whip you after we done, because I done seen that happen. You're not gonna pistol whip me, are you? What? Pistol whip you for? Like,
Yo,
well,
Cyber,
such
though.
pistol whip me, you know what I'm saying?
you say you have beat, you put your hands on one of them though. Like, I don't think it's
It
one
was a
though. I
reason
think it's a
for
little bit more than one. But I'm saying, like, you have actually went to the extreme of putting your hands on one of them. Like, you probably use a
I
pistol.
hear what you're talking about it.
Well, he definitely put his hands on a couple.
I think that's worse. I mean, would that be considered
what
worse
you're
than
talking
a?
about.
Would that be considered worse than pistol whipping somebody? Like, you bust them beside the head with a bottle. I mean, it's the same type of assault and battery, but still, what I'm saying, like a bottle.
The action is, but I mean, she, like I said, I felt she deserted it because she tried to play me. But then again, we was both out there doing the do. So
Yo,
it's
let me
like
ask you a
I'm
question,
not just
Cyber.
yeah, just one second. I got you. It wasn't as if I'm justified for doing it, but she tried to play me. We both was out there living the life, doing the do. So was it wrong? Yes. Were we both in the wrong? Yes. Were we both in the fast life doing the do? Yes. Was I soliciting? Yes.
But what I'm saying though, the bottle, like, dog, that could actually kill her like instantly, bro. Like the bottle,
it could have,
like,
and it's not good.
So you just couldn't have restrained her, you couldn't have slapped her, you couldn't have just pushed her.
She bit me.
Yo,
She
wait, hold on.
Hold on. She bit you on your dick? I mean, where she bite you?
The dick.
She bit me on my side. So the Tanqueray bottle
She
was
bit
right
you on
there.
your side.
Hell yeah, I got to mark it up. Like, let me see. Where this bite mark at?
Yo, Ru, can I ask him a question, Ru?
I still got it partially. It's still there. It's spanked now, but I still got that motherfucker.
Hey, yo, Cyber,
She bit the fuck
don't
out
you,
me.
Cyber, real rap. Don't you think there's a time in life where you got to elevate yourself above all that negativity? If you
What do you think?
surrounding yourself, look.
Okay,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
let me
You asking the
finish,
same
broski.
question. Go ahead. You asking
No,
the same
I'm
question.
because I'm really not getting a chance to finish.
Hold on, Big Easy say, man, all he doing is buying pussy. You can't crucify him for that. That's not all what he was doing.
I know, but this is the
No,
thing.
I ain't
that I'm
talking about
getting
you,
at.
some dude. I'm talking about somebody in the chat room, right? Like,
Oh, okay.
He
It's
wasn't
not
just
about-
buying pussy and just put a
Yeah, he was
rubber
trying
on
to
that.
sell it. I don't know
The
what
nigga
he
was
was
giving
doing,
drugs. Hold up, sorry, was giving
but-
drugs.
Wow.
He was beating
Wow.
some of the women.
Negativity.
He said it was just one though, right? He busted somebody upside the head with a Tanqueray bottle.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Both of y'all, hold on a second.
I'm
Yo,
gonna tell you,
bro,
hold
no,
on. Give me
Cyber. No.
a second.
Hold on. You gave me a chance to talk, right? Let me talk. Don't you think there's a
You
time
answer
in
the
every
same
man's
question.
life when you elevate above that of negativity? If you
Where do
feel
you
like,
think I
and you
am?
know everybody's telling you
Same
that's
question.
wrong, don't you think you should just like elevate above that to change stuff? Even the people that you doing it to, you could tell them something different. But you're not doing that. You like feeding off of it, and it's just a vicious cycle. Like, what are you doing wrong right here? What are you doing wrong? Answer me that. Riddle me that. What are you doing wrong?
Okay, I got you. So I'm almost tempted to ask you a question, but I won't do it because I don't
Ask
want to.
whatever.
I don't.
Ask
I
whatever
don't.
you want.
I'm trying to imagine. I'm trying to imagine Cyrus getting beat by this woman, dog. Like how he was reacting. Like I can just imagine, like this nigga.
I want to answer Rue's question. I want to get back to what Rue was saying, but I mean, I'm gonna address, the fraud dude too. So it's like when I first moved to Jersey, for a while, and then y'all that was and I moved to the New York area over in Jersey. They got a hotel. It's one of the Ramadas. It's a couple of the Ramadas out here. And the Ramadas out here, out here they use hotels on the East Coast.
Okay.
Part of
7,
Jersey you in?
days in. And I said when I was in, I live out in Fairline, I'm far. But
you're way out there with them white people.
I'm out there living. That's right, living good too. But anyway, so out here they use hotels. So what I used to do was I would bring some things from another state where I knew another state was cheaper, weed, of course. And I was trying to figure out how could I make, a little money on the side or whatever and make some friends, shake hands. So it's a couple of the girls that would advertise on the what's the name, they would be in the hotel. So I would, I went to hit up the hotels and paid and made some acquaintances and shit like that. And them girls getting it. But that's how I could. I'm talking to Rue. Hold on, man. So that's how I would try to introduce what I had to them, and they would introduce it to whoever they knew. And then at the same time, it's like we all scratching each other back. I'm bringing what I got. You got what I want for the entertainment pleasure side. We do that. They turn me on, and then I keep them turned on with steady clientele. Like it's revolving cycle. So the answer.
Okay,
some
so I
dudes
don't
question. So
understand
the
what
answer.
none of that is. You didn't give me an yes or no, so I'm gonna keep pushing.
You sound like a flunky. Go get out my face. So anyway, the answer, some dude, you don't know
Oh,
what
my
that
bad. I
means.
was responding to a text. I was thinking out loud. My bad, dog.
And I apologize for wrongly
No, that's
pointing that
good.
towards you.
That's on me. I should have muted my damn self.
No, you good. No, you good. So to answer some dude's question, you have to ask yourself, where is cyber at in life? So I'm able to the questions that Rue answer me, I'm able to give him answers to them questions like a G, because I've walked that path. Like I've been there. I've been there.
Survival skills. You got survival skills, but like at the end of the day, don't you think you're a problem with society right now? If you like portraying
why would I be that if I'm not living that? Help me understand. Help us to understand.
Okay, well, look, I was kind of ear hustling, but you talking about like selling drugs to chicks, you know, pimping chicks and all of that. That's
I
a
know you like
problem
rap,
to
don't you?
society. No, hold on.
You like rap,
Listen to
don't
me,
you?
bro.
Your
Listen
favorite
to me,
rapper.
bro. But
That's the
no,
same
no,
thing.
no, no, no. I'm not the guy you
Your
think. All
favorite,
right. Let me finish. No, 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 bro.
your favorite hustler.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. I'm not.
That's
You
the
know,
same
I don't
thing.
look. I hustled before people knew what hustling was. When Alpo days in Harlem. All
Well,
right. So cut it out.
you can't talk to me then.
Yeah, but I don't do that.
You
I'm a
can't
little
you
bit
can't you
different
can't
now.
you can't
But
you
let's no,
can't.
hold on. Let me finish, brother.
So you know
Don't you,
so
brother?
so
Can I finish?
do you
Can
know
I
some
finish
people?
for a
So hold
second?
on, let me ask a question. You know anybody
Oh,
up
I
in the
know a
polo
lot of
grounds?
people. Yeah,
In the polo
Polo
grounds.
Grounds, Harlem, all that. Latin Kings,
Okay.
all that.
Okay.
Spanish Harlem, Bronx,
Okay.
Brooklyn
You know,
Expressway, Bronx, New
okay.
York. Yes,
Okay.
sir. But don't you think you're a part
You
of
know
the
Lil
problem
Pope?
right now?
I mean you know Lil Pope now?
Nah, those them young cats. I grew up with the old cats.
No, Lil, see, that's how I know you lying. You lying. You stay, man.
I'm
Like you
lying. Okay,
dude,
so
oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
I don't know
You
Porter.
about the
I
same
don't
age as
know.
me. I said Lil Pope.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah, almost.
Who was Lil Pope
But
then? Who was Lil Pope? Tell me two
I
people Lil
don't know
Pope was
Little
banging with.
Pope. That was a dude like Little Alpo, and we used to race and over in the back of Hunts Point.
Man, come on,
How
man.
old
Like what
Y'all,
they
y'all
call
getting off
them.
how old are
topic,
you?
bro. Hold on, y'all getting off topic,
No,
man.
he
Nobody
know.
give a
No,
fuck.
hold on, bro. He knows what I'm talking
Now I'm
about.
saying
When
though, yeah,
we used to race for
ask him.
money.
You was talking to him about like him getting past that pimping and drug selling and all that kind of shit. Now you
Mm-hmm.
going to now who you know. Now you talking about knowing now a whole drug dealer.
All right, I'll drop that. I'll drop that.
All right,
All
go ahead,
right,
go ahead.
but all right, let's get back to subject matter A. Yo, bro, don't you think in society that you're a problem, that you're creating a society that's a revolving snowball? It
Right
has to be
now
an
or back
end.
then? Right now or
Now,
back then?
now it has to
So
end.
okay. So right now I'm paying taxes on 285,000 plus, working in a lucrative cybersecurity career. I don't touch anything. I haven't moved anything in years. And, I mean, if I do step out and pay for play, I'm paying for play with people or with women rather who
You had chicks in
understand
Hunts Point,
how it
didn't you?
goes. You know what I'm
You had
saying?
chicks on Hunts Point, didn't you?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I know.
But if I step out to the douche, if I step out to douche, then it is what it is. If I
Yeah,
if I if
South
I step
Bronx
out
under
if
the
I step
Bruckner.
out to
I
douche,
know, I know. I think I
you
know
know what
who
I'm
you are.
saying?
Yeah, I know who you are.
You never seen me. You'll know me when you
Yeah,
see me
you
though. If I
never
pull
see
up,
me. I be on the wheelies on the bikes.
you probably I don't ride that shit. But anyway,
So
as we
sorry.
were saying, I'm trying to keep it where
Yeah. Have you
I'm
ever had
just
anybody like commit crimes for you?
yes.
This nigga said yes.
Nah,
All
if
right.
he real rap. If he's in that area, yeah, that's what
Well, I
happens.
mean,
I mean,
you
like,
got to think. You
I'm
got to
just
think
trying to say, why are you
so you
still
got to.
doing it, bro?
Well,
Why
no,
you
you
still
got to.
doing it at this age?
What do you? So I got to sidestep you for a second because you clearly don't get it. So anyway, now I mean, yeah, I've had it done. So I mean, I told you before, we know boys down there in Houston and East Texas and things like that. Good guy. Yeah, I got guys. There's guys that them East Texas boys don't play. They really don't. But
I'm talking about women though. You ever had women doing crime for you?
I choose not to
I'm too old for it now.
elaborate on that one instance, but I have.
You
Okay.
should enlighten instead of destructing people.
Well, I mean, I think we were doing that when you got caught
Nah,
out the lie.
I'm just saying it just sounds funny. Not from you, Cyber, though, but like with some dude trying to denounce you and what you've done. But yeah, he
I'm not
finna brag.
denouncing him. He's probably a
No,
king in
no,
the
you
Bronx and all
admonishing
that.
you admonishing him, right? But yeah, you gonna brag about how you ran with Alpo.
No,
You see
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
run with Alpo. I knew him.
You just said
I
you was
knew
doing.
him.
You said you was
Yo,
racing.
You
Alpo was the
said you was
biggest
hustling.
freaking snitch.
You said you were hustling
Hold on. So
Nah, I
before
I can
you
didn't
play
knew
it back.
hustle.
You
Alpo.
I
said
didn't
you was kind of
hustle.
like in a circle with him. You said you was running with him. You was racing
Yeah,
with him.
because he liked
You
bikes.
such a fraud.
So
You said
We
you
used to
were
that's
race in
hustling.
Hunts Point and on the Bruckner. Yeah,
So
we
so
did
that's
hold on,
that.
Rue. Hold on,
association,
Rue.
right? Ain't that
Rue.
association? I'm confused, right? If you
Rue.
racing
I
Yeah,
want
with
to
but
ask.
you
I
racing.
didn't hustle. I was
I
never
want
a
to ask him.
hustler like
I
that.
want to ask him a
No,
question,
I
Rue.
ain't say you necessarily you hustling. I say you bragging about a hustler. You bragging about how you
Don't
know a hustler.
don't say this nigga, Rue. Rue.
Now
This
you
I
nigga
never would
just
have
wasn't
told
said.
bragging. I was just
Alpo.
saying
You never
experience.
would have told.
Now
Listen, you
you
never
can't
would have
say
told
niggas gonna be
Alpo.
safe.
Hold on, you never would have told Alpo, look, man, you a whole snitch, man. Hey, you know, you still trying to drug deal and all that, man. Ain't that shit over? You should be doing that shit in the
That's out of
past.
code. That's out of code.
So why would you say that? So why would you be saying that to Cyber though if you couldn't say it to Alpo?
Because he knows what happened to him.
He knows what happened to him. Hold on, time out. What you mean?
You got shot in your head. He was a mark and a buster.
Why would you tell Cyber? Why would you tell Cyber about what he did in the past, but you couldn't tell Alpo? You say you know him personally.
Yeah. How come you couldn't save Alpo's life? How come
you couldn't? He was done. That dude did too much in DC and all that.
All right then. So, but you couldn't. Why not step to him and say, look, man, you still trying to do the same shit you was doing back in the 80s and 90s, nigga? Like, what the fuck? Why not step to him?
That dude will probably set you up. Alpo was a weird guy. We're not gonna get into that. Let's leave that name out of this.
Stop it, man. Listen, dude.
We leave the name out of. Hold on. You brought the name into it, saying you was trying to let everybody know you was running with the nigga.
Let's get into it then. I'll tell you stories.
Let's get into it.
So you
Rue, let me ask him one question and get out your way, please.
Yeah.
So I just want to tell the fraud. I call him fraud dude for a reason. I'm gonna just tell you this.
Fraud department.
Yeah,
I'm a real one.
So yeah. Okay, yeah, Fraud D. That's you. Your name, Fraud D.
All right, whatever.
So anyway, like I was saying, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I've done some things I ain't proud of, and these are things that I can, if I can, I could tell younger guys.
But stop doing it
to avoid. I could tell younger guys to avoid that. So I'm gonna just say this. Number one, you said that you were hustling before people
I didn't
knew what
say I
hustling
was hustling. I wasn't a hustler. I wheelied with him. We were bikers.
I'll run the tape back and embarrass you again. Number
embarrass
two,
me, please. I wish you would.
I hung with dudes who
embarrass
to
me.
get it in life.
Embarrass me.
I hung with dudes
embarrass
who really to
me.
get it in. Listen, man, I hung with dudes who really to get it in life. Put motherfuckers' babies in stoves, dude. So don't front.
We're not getting into that.
You hear what I said?
Violence and negativity.
But
I'm
just telling you.
Don't threaten me. Embarrass me.
I'm just telling you, people's babies.
Don't tell me nothing. Talk your shit and embarrass me, bro.
Did you hear me? What I said?
You talking to somebody
let's
from
Cyber.
that.
Hold up, son. Dude, be quiet for a second. So be quiet. Let Cyber go into what he mean by that. Go ahead, Cyber. Go ahead.
So I'm trying to tell him, people's babies was put in stoves.
Putting stoves, right?
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Keep going. No. Speak on that though.
Motherfuckers' grandparents and grandbabies was put in stoves, man.
In stoves.
So he talking, in the stove. Like if you, I know I'm looking for you. I know you got it, but we got beef. Where is he at? Oh, his grandma and grandpa house. Kick it in, tie them up, put motherfuckers' babies in stove. You know what I'm saying? So some dude, you talking about Alpo, and this is, I want to say this.
Grants, Tomb, 125, all that, bro.
But you saying it like that shit is like cute, like it's a
no. You saying it's cute. I'm just saying. I'm telling
you, but you bringing it
I'm
into the
that.
I ran with Alpo.
Yeah, we used to ride bikes. We used to ride bikes. We used to be wheeling all on the West Side Highway and all that. We used to do tricks. Get out of here.
You're a hypocrite because, like I said, you fit the denounce.
I'm not. Dude,
Cyber, no, I'm showing you what I mean, though, right? You said to Cyber, shouldn't that be in your past? Should you be past all that shit? You know what I mean? But yeah, you now bragging about how you ran with Alpo. That's what I'm saying. Like that right there.
We're talking about something that you never lived with, bro. You're not from New York. I don't give
a fuck about being from New York.
That's what leave this between me and him.
No, what I'm telling you though, right? How you gonna denounce?
Stay out of it, bro. You're bugging.
Nigga, fuck that.
Do you even know what the Brooklyn
Expressway is up top? How you gonna denounce a nigga from doing, let's say, selling drugs?
I'm not denouncing him. I'm telling him.
You was denouncing him. You saying, nigga, shouldn't we be past that shit? Shouldn't you be past that shit? You still on that?
At our age right now, yes.
Okay, then. Alpo wasn't past that. He had to get killed, nigga, to get past that shit. He was still on that shit, nigga, in his 50s.
Nah, Alpo fucked up because he was under witness. I'm not.
I know, but he was still out there, still in the streets, though.
Yeah,
doing what the fuck he was doing back in the 80s and 90s.
Get that clout. He went back and got.
But you said you knew the nigga, you ran with him, but you wouldn't dare tell him.
Yes.
Listen, all right. So why not tell Alpo before he got killed? Hey man, you should be past this shit.
That's not.
Then why is your thing to tell Cyber this shit? Then I'm confused.
Because he sounds like he's still in the game, and he sounds too old.
Alpo was still in the game, though.
No,
him
he
personally.
Couldn't get out the game.
All right then, so that's the point I'm making. That he was still in the game, so you couldn't even tell him he was in the game.
Look,
Cyber not even in the game. You say he going based on his sound.
Whoa! You saying Cyber wasn't in the game?
No, you saying he sound like he's still in it. Cyber was in it.
Yeah.
But he
I've
said
been
he's
out for
not in it
years.
now, though, right? And you say he
Yeah, I can
sound
tell
like.
he's not.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
yeah,
You say
yeah,
he sound like he's still
exactly.
in it, right? But Apple was
Yes.
still in it.
No, he got back in after he got out.
He never left the shit, bro. He was in it. He just went to the feds, bro. That's it. He got out. He got
Yeah,
back into
he
the
was
game.
he
And
was calling
snitched.
shots from. He was calling shots. He was
Okay,
calling
then.
shots
So
from
so
wide.
you got a man who you say you rode bikes
That's
with.
why he got.
You know personally who was still
Look,
in the game
guys,
when he got out
look,
the feds.
Rude,
He was in
don't
witness
talk New
protection
York
and all
shit if
that,
you're
right?
not from New York, bro.
Nah,
Don't
I mean,
talk
it ain't
New
about
York
me being
shit.
from New York. I'm calling out your hypocrisy
Yes,
and what
it
the fuck
is.
you're saying,
You ain't
nigga.
calling shit
Stop
out, bro.
deflecting. You actually
No, I
knew
ain't
Alpo,
deflecting nothing. Let's get to
right?
the point.
You actually knew Alpo. Alpo was still in the
Yes.
game.
And
You don't want
Alpa,
to
the
denounce
Dominican
him.
cats from
You couldn't
Dykeman.
denounce him. You couldn't admonish him for what he was doing. But you saying the cyber,
Yeah, yo,
it
you know
sound
how
like
many cats?
You
You know
saying
how
the
many
cyber,
cats?
it sound like cyber's still in the game. You say it sound like he's still in the game.
Nah,
Cyber
yeah,
not
he
saying he in the
sound
game
like.
though.
Yeah,
That's
he
what you
telling
say. You said
stories.
no. You say it sound like he's still in the game.
Hey,
I
Rudell,
don't think so.
you
I
All
don't
born
right, you
and
think
just
bred in
so.
said that it
Texas.
cyber sound like he's still in the
He
game.
sound more mature, but he telling stories.
Hey,
Let him do his thing.
But that's not
Rudell.
what you said though. You said you sound like he's still in the game, right? He sound like he's still in the game. That's what you
No,
said.
don't put words in my mouth, guy. Don't
All
put
right,
Rudell, are
words in
you
my
born
mouth.
and bred from
bet me
Texas?
$100 that you just said that shit like a minute ago.
I ain't betting you
Yeah, you did.
nothing.
Why
Rude, don't
not?
put
You
words in
born
my mouth because you're
Rudell
not
I
from
ain't
New
putting
York.
words
You
in your
don't
mouth,
know.
man. I'm
You
telling
don't
you
know
what the
how
hell
this
you got
shit
through
work.
saying. You said
You don't
cyber
know how
sound like
this
he's still in
work,
the
bro.
game.
Hey, is you
And you
born
say
and
I
I
bred
don't
can't
from
tell
know.
Texas?
Alpo this
I'm
shit.
not
Cause for one,
snitching.
Alpo
He
is dead,
could or could
right?
not.
Hold
Look,
on,
you said it. That's not me.
some
You
dude,
said it, not
some
me.
dude.
No, you saying it.
No, you said it, not me. I'm not
You say he
snitching.
sound like he's still in the game, and Alpo
I
was in the
don't
game, and
know.
you couldn't
I don't
denounce
know if he
Alpo.
is or not. He could
Man,
be.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this, and this the Rudell. Rudell, I'm gonna tell you like my niggas in the South would say. Some of these New York niggas, this how they get themselves fucked up because y'all think them South boys is slow. And what you do, I heard that little slick shit you said to my son, if you ain't from New York. See, you the type of nigga that think niggas that's
Nah,
outside of New
bro.
York is
Born in
slow.
Harlem, raised in the
And
Bronx, bro. Cut it
you'll
out.
be, but it don't matter though. You
Cut
from
it
New York.
out, stupid.
I
Stop
almost
it.
called you some shit to get the channel
Seriously,
shut
stop
down.
it.
I
Seriously,
almost said
stop
something
it.
to get the channel fucked up. But listen, you one of
Yes,
them, you one
say
of them, you
whatever
one of
you
them,
want, bro. No,
you
you're
one of them
gonna lose
loudmouth
this
New
one.
York dudes. No, I ain't
Dude,
gonna
I
never
bet,
lose.
dude, you're gonna
You
mess
one of
up
them,
bad
you one of
today.
them loudmouth New York dudes who
Really? Am I
think
talking
dudes
loud?
from
I'm talking
outside of New York
knowledge.
is
I didn't even
slow.
really talk like this. I thought you was
You
cool like
think
that, and
dude,
now
nah,
you
because
trying
the
to
way you
boast and
came, the
poke
way
your
you came,
chest out. You
the
acting
way, nah,
stupid,
it's the
bro.
way, nah, I saw how you
See,
came
this
to
is
Rue.
why.
I
This is
know
why.
that.
What you moved to the south because you probably was gonna get got.
I bet, nah,
You was
I
probably
came
gonna
through
get.
the
Yeah,
South.
you
I
was probably
came
gonna
through the
get
South.
got. You ran.
I
You
was in
ran.
college in the
You
South. My
ran, nigga.
family is from the
Shut the
South.
fuck up. Don't talk
My
to me.
family is from the South.
Right, mine's too stupid.
No, they ain't.
Don't
But I'm
talk
just
to me,
saying,
nigga. You ain't
you
no,
trying
you
to
ain't
tell
no
him
Harlem
if he
cat.
ain't from New
You ain't
York,
no
he don't know
Harlem
New
cat.
York
Cut it
beef.
out, bro.
Man, I
Stop.
ride through there every
Stop
day.
it.
I was on
Stop
video
it.
camera on
One
this
one
channel.
four fifth polo grounds and all that. What's up?
I was on video
Right, you was
camera.
on what? Nothing. Shut the
And
fuck up.
what are you
Don't
talking
talk to
about?
me, dude. No,
They
you
just
playing with
they just
you
they just had
stupid. You're
Dave
right.
Banner
You're
over there
fucking with
in
the wrong
Harlem. What are you
one.
talking
I will
about?
put you in your place. Well, you
I was
want
on video.
history
Rue
or
Dim
you
seen
want
me
to
on
meet
video
up?
camera.
What do you want to do?
Rue
Don't
Dim
play.
seen me on
Don't play.
camera. What
Nah,
are you
shut the
talking about?
fuck up. Shut
Okay,
up. Shut up.
you
I'm
know,
trying to be nice.
I ain't no trying to be nice.
I'll
You's a
send
sucker.
people. I'm a sucker.
Send
Okay. All
people.
right. All right. Yeah. All
Who you
right.
gonna
All right.
send? Hold on. Who you gonna send? Who you gonna
Ooh,
send
a
for me?
Latin Kings, nigga.
It's okay. Who you know?
Fosco.
Do you? So if I take this camera outside right now, if I put
Yes,
some
sir.
shorts on,
Black, yellow,
if I
black,
so wait,
yellow,
so hold on,
black and yellow, nigga. Yes, you know what it is. Why you
Now
sound
hold on.
scared now?
Now
Black and
listen.
yellow, stupid.
If I
We
put some shorts
that
on right
shit on the
now,
bikes. We stole
hold
bikes
on. Now
and
listen,
we changed the fairings on
listen,
CBRs, nigga.
if I go
Black
put some
and
shorts
yellow.
on, see him want
Yeah,
him want
nigga.
him want me to
Shut
the
up.
outing.
Yeah, beads
If
and
I
all
go put
that.
some
Yeah,
shorts
shut
on
up.
right
You'll get
now
got quick.
and I
Go to
drive over the
South
nook,
Bronx. You see what happens to you if I
nah.
mention a name.
If I drive over the
Yeah,
nook right
shut up.
now
You ain't driving nothing.
and I
We'll
ask
get
them,
you
do
got.
they know
And I'm
you?
not even in that life no
They
more,
don't.
but I still know. Yeah, you sounded like a sucker.
So that proves
Yeah,
that
all right.
what
So now
them
you
just
scared
said.
because I actually from here. Now you acting like a sucker.
Tell me where you want to be
Because
at.
I mentioned Latin Kings. You want me to mention
Tell me where you
Shower
want to be.
Posse from the Bronx on Gun
Tell
Hill
me where you
Road?
want me. Tell me where
Shower
you want me to be
Posse,
at.
Gun
Tell
Hill
me where you
Road,
want me to be at.
227.
Tell me where you want Gun Hill Road.
Gun Hill Road,
Hold
227,
on.
under
Let me
the
pull
2
it up.
train. I'll
Let me
be in
pull
a
it up.
gray Porsche.
Let me pull it up. I don't care what
Let
you
me
at.
know. Yeah, you don't even know where it is. You a sucker. You gotta
I'ma
pull
just
it up.
Google it.
You ain't
I'ma
from here,
Google it.
dog.
I'ma
Shut up.
just
I'm
Google it
not
and go
doing
over
this
there.
with you. I'm a corporate guy now.
But you acting like a sucker. Stop fucking telling fairy tales.
That nigga said corporate. He a corporate guy.
Stop telling fairy tales, dog. You're telling people fairy tales.
Hold on.
You're telling people fairy tales, dog. No, you're telling fairy tales on people,
What's the
dude.
address?
You're not
What's the
that.
address again? What's the address?
222nd White Plains Road. Right by the beef patty shop on 226, underneath the 2 train. Stupid.
Hold on.
Yes, beef patty shop on 226, nigga. Whenever you want to do it. And
Is
I
it
have all my
226 or
brethren.
222nd? Which one is it? Come on, man.
I said 227th. That's up the block from 226, nigga.
227.
Yeah, beef
what
patty
road?
shop right on the corner underneath the 2 train.
227th what?
White Plains Road, nigga.
Hold on. White Plains.
Well, hold on. Why you gotta hold on? You should have been there already. You don't even know where you're going. Now, I know you'll get got because you won't even get out of there. You won't even get out of past Allerton Avenue or Pelham Parkway, bro.
So you're not too far from
Yeah. You know what it is. You know what it is. We won't let you out of fucking Allerton Avenue. You're done.
Man, you don't know.
Yeah. You know what's up.
Y'all niggas still holding on to the fucking 80s, bro. Ain't nobody listen. Some dude. Y'all not tying nobody up. Y'all not kidnapping niggas. Y'all not doing that shit now. You niggas 50, 60 years old, man. That shit is long,
we just clip you. We clip
behind
you. We bounce.
You got killers
behind.
Listen, though, you got killers all
you know
over
what
the
crash
world,
cars
man.
are? We crash you from behind.
I want you to understand this shit, bro. You got
bring the
niggas.
women in.
You got women. You got
You ain't
kids
even
who
got a
shoot the shit out of you, dog.
Okay.
I'm telling you what it is, though, nigga. So stop acting like, nigga, you coming from the toughest hood. Like we do this, like as if other people don't do the same thing. Everybody do the same shit, bro. Niggas will kidnap you, would rob you, nigga, would kill you.
Country ass down there, bro.
Would take you,
keep
nigga.
Your country ass down there.
Hide your ass, would make you disappear and all. Everybody would do that shit, bro. Niggas in Mississippi would do that shit. You right.
I bet you can't go
I
down
got
there.
family
Niggas
down
out of
there too.
Mississippi would kidnap your stupid ass nigga and would hide your body, bro. What you saying?
Okay, brother. All right. You know what? I'm gonna let
I'm
you
talking about
rock,
a Mississippi nigga would come to New York and take your ass right now, nigga, and bring
really?
you back.
Nigga, you won't make it across the bridge or up the turnpike, stupid.
Hey, Rue.
You won't make it off the turnpike,
What y'all talking about this New York? When did New York ever thought they was more tough than anybody in the goddamn country, bro? Like,
We not tough.
that's the way you talking. Like you said, you from all over from the Bronx and shit.
You come in the
like
area,
y'all
you
do
get
shit
got.
that we ain't never seen happen, bro. We all have seen some shit like that
It
take
can
place in
happen
our
if I
front of
go
us,
down to
dog.
Mississippi and I ain't been there, but you come to the Bronx and you ain't been there, you gonna get got.
Mother Earth must want to fuck.
Everybody would get got, bro. Right?
Definitely,
You go
you're
anywhere
gonna
with
get
some
got.
bullshit,
Any other
right?
part of the country,
Down there and you want to come here, you
anywhere
go.
with some bullshit.
You're
Your
gonna
ass gonna get got,
bro.
nigga.
All right, nigga. All right.
Now hear what I'm saying, right?
Mother Earth, you must want to taste.
You go anywhere in the country, nigga, with some bullshit, you would get your ass got. No matter how fast talking you are from New York, nigga.
Yeah, but I know,
South
but people, this is my neighborhood, though. I'm talking about
visit any hood in the fucking country, bro, and you would get got if
No,
you
I'm
came
talking
on there with
about
some
New York
bullshit.
City, stupid.
All right,
I'm
fuck
talking
New
about
York.
New York City.
Hey, look, fuck New York right now.
I'm
fuck
talking
New
about
York.
New York City.
Why you
White
scared to
Plains
leave out of
Road.
New York City?
That's what I'm saying. You niggas are stuck, man. Hey?
Because he can't go. He really
Harlem,
can't go
New York
nowhere.
City, Brooklyn. What?
You niggas barricaded in
the
New York. Y'all
borough.
can't go nowhere, nigga. That's the reason why you don't understand how other people get down.
So we took over Virginia.
Every
Oh my
black hood
gosh.
in the fucking country, nigga, would do what the fuck New York
Wow.
is
Okay.
doing,
All
right?
right, brother. We're not going gangster with this. Look, can we get look, brother,
All right,
brothers,
then, nigga.
brothers,
So stop trying to be gangster with the
Can we
shit.
get back to civilized conversation? This
Did I hear you
gangster
just say
shit
you
is
took over
not for
Virginia?
me
All right,
right
cool.
now.
Let's go ahead.
I grew out of that.
Did I?
I grew out
You
of
was
that.
never on
Wait
that
a
shit,
minute.
though, some dude.
Really?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a
Well,
minute. Did I hear you say you took over Virginia?
I still got it like that. If you
So
want to
why
come
you on here?
through,
Why you on YouTube then in that case if you got it like that? Why you on YouTube
I
arguing with
like
niggas about what you was
fucking
doing?
with y'all idiots.
I'm saying you
I
fucking
like
with the idiots though, right? But you a gangster, nigga. If you a gangster,
I
nigga,
like fucking with
why
y'all
in the
dumb.
fuck, nigga? You a
I
rich
like
gangster, nigga, all right, who's with the shits, and you in your
I'm very
50s, so you
rich.
an OG.
I'm very rich, but I
You a
like
triple
fucking with
OG, so
idiots.
why in the fuck, babe, are you
I
on
like fucking
YouTube
with idiots that don't know
showing
no
us how
better.
gangster you are, nigga? Like, we
I
ain't
ain't
gangster on here,
nigga.
nigga. We all
I'm not
chilling.
gangster, but I can be.
All right?
I used to
I bet you can't
be.
show one. I bet you can't. I
Right.
bet you can't show one pistol.
Hello.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't show one
What?
pistol.
Wow, a pistol? That's the problem in New York today is pistols.
They talk, man. Yeah, y'all let Judge Jay talk for a
You're the
second, man.
problem. You guys are the
All right,
problem.
man. Shut the fuck up. Let Judge Jay talk for a second, nigga.
I just want y'all to get back to the conversation without all the gunplay. Like, it's just too much. Y'all don't do bomb channel like that. We ain't on that here. Can you finish your interview, your drugs interview or
Man,
whatever
fuck
you
all
doing,
that,
bro?
man. Let's get to the gumbo, Judge Jay. What's up on the gumbo, man? I'm ready for a fight. I got
That's what I'm
$150,
talking
man,
about.
for two
Yeah, let's
pots.
drop that shit, fellas. We better than
What's
this.
up,
Come on.
Judge J on the gumbo, man? Fuck all that.
I have to pack it in dry ice, but if you paying, I got you.
I mean, how much you'll charge me for a big pot?
A big pot?
Like the tallest motherfucking.
You want chicken and sausage, or you
I want chicken, sausage,
shrimp?
crawfish, shrimp, alligator, motherfucking
Well, I ain't got no
calamari,
motherfucking gators in the desert. You want me to put
crab.
some tarantulas in it or some shit?
Yeah, put some bugs off in that motherfucker, man. What you mean?
Goddamn fool! I can't
Let's
stay.
talk about gumbo.
But how
Let's
much?
talk
No,
about
how
gumbo
much for the
instead of
pot
this
though?
fraud.
It depends on what all you want in it, and it depends on how big
Listen,
the pot is.
how big? All right. How big is the tallest gumbo pot, man? Like, how big is that?
You
Motherfucker?
already said you trying not to get too fat, so I'm not making
I'm
no
not.
big
You ain't
pot.
gonna get fat out. That's a stew.
I'll make you a
A soup.
$75
Oh, you a chubby guy, Rue?
Yeah, I'm chubby here, young nigga. Yeah,
Some
we
dude
ain't getting.
behave.
We ain't trying to
fucking
get
with you, bro.
fat. Listen. You ain't gonna get fat off no gumbo, man. You eat
Yes,
gumbo.
you will.
Man,
Yes,
hell,
you
not
will.
like that. Not like that. That's a whole soup.
Just
With
Jay.
the red rice and beans.
Nah,
with
Judge
it?
Jay, you ain't gave me
With
the
the
price
red
though, Judge
rice
Jay.
and
Before
I
we
beans.
go,
said
man, hold on.
$75 for a pot.
Man, that's
Because
too cheap, bro. That's
Damn,
cheap.
Jay.
I'll pay you
That's not a
1,000.
big
She
pot. That's not,
overcharging.
no, sir. That's a regular pot on the stove.
Just
A
Jay,
regular
I
big
will
pot.
pay
We
you.
talking
I will
about that
pay you
tall. Hold on, let me
1,000.
look at these tall ass pies, bro. I'm gonna tell you the price of the pot first. Let me
Nah,
show
she
you.
overcharging, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna stop this, yo.
I will pay you 1,000.
Who that telling me shut up, man? What's up? Hold up.
You messing up my money. I got some
I,
orders.
All right,
Cyber
my
trying to put
bad,
in
my
an order
bad, Jay,
too.
my bad, Jay.
I pay you 1,000.
Tall pot.
I'll pay her. I will pay her
1,000 for
1,000.
what?
I'll pay you 1,000. I'll pay you 1,000 to pee on some dude's fingers.
Nah,
Pee
I
on
ain't
this
doing
nigga's
Yeah,
that.
see,
fingers.
you
I'll
Man,
pay
on
you
some
some dude,
weirdo
1,000.
shit.
fool. Don't be like that,
Pee on
Cyber.
this. Pee on
I
this
thought you was
sucker's
trying to
fingers.
help. I
Nah,
thought you was
dude,
trying
you
to
know
help me
you
make some
fucked up.
Pay
money.
you
That's why. You
1,000.
was sitting there
I
typing,
thought y'all was
Googling
trying
where
to
I'm
Hold on,
from,
support
and you
brother.
seen
single
this right,
mothers
right?
Here you
businesses.
go. So here you go, right
Single
here. See,
mother
look,
businesses. That's what I
the
thought y'all was
tall,
doing.
the tall
I'll
pot.
do that if I get a cut of it.
Hey man, them tall pots going for about
No,
50.
you are.
I see
You really,
100. I see
you really got
$200
a
on those
business.
ones. I see stainless stock pot.
Nah, we need a
We
You
talking
good
really.
pot
about
of curry goat, man. We
we
need a
trying to get
good
the
You
pot
really
of
biggest.
got a
curry
food
I
goat.
want the
business.
biggest motherfucker. I want some industrial
Why
pot.
you
You
always
dig?
want
We
the
need a good
most
pot of
that you
curry
could eat?
goat with red
Cafeteria
rice
ass
and
pots,
beans.
bro. One of them cafeteria ass motherfucking pots.
I
Yeah,
want
that's what he talking about. That was
I want them
saying.
cafeteria, man. Them prison cafeteria pots, man. This motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we talking about
You
industrial,
like that
nigga.
industrial cooking.
Yo,
We need
Rue, yo, that's a
industrial.
lot of blue claw and
A
shrimp.
65.
That's
Here you
about
go, right here.
150.
I need a
That's about
65 gallon.
150.
Let me get a
Yeah, now
65
that's
gallon pot,
200
man.
now.
How
Look, I'm
much
gonna
for a
be Just
65?
Jay's
Hold
manager.
hold
That's
on, some
about
dude. Hold
3.
on, nigga. Hold the fuck up, babe. It's 65 gallon pot right here,
Nigga, I'm
Judge
not your
J.
bay, nigga. What the fuck is that? That's some jail
That's that
shit.
All right, man. I'm finna get you out of here, man.
He said, man.
I
He
said,
said,
man, I ain't call
man.
you no bay,
Oh,
nigga.
okay. All right, my
Some
bad.
dude, relax. You were supposed to take a nap anyway.
Judge J.
I
We got
know, I'm sorry.
65 gallon right here, man. 100 quart.
65 gallon. How do you understand the shipping of a 65-gallon pot filled with liquid? What is wrong with you?
Man, listen. I come out there and get that motherfucker. What you talking about? Like, hold up.
You had to rent a
We
trailer.
talking about
Stick that motherfucker in, man. Just pull up with your trailer because it ain't gonna fit in nothing but that.
See, here you go right here.
You know what?
We
I
talking
should
about
make some and freeze them in bags. That's what I should do.
man, hell no, don't bag me like that, my nigga. I'm good or all that. We talking about
Yo,
this. Give me two commercial size gumbo pots, man. Hey, I'm gonna pay $100 a piece, man. Now, what's up?
yo, Just Jay, you can make some good succotash with real homegrown butter beans and sweet white corn.
Yeah, I can make succotash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell nah.
What is succotash, Rue?
Let me look and see, man. I ain't
Oh,
heard
he
that.
got to
No,
Google
you
it.
don't
Yeah, he
know.
got to Google it. He got to Google that one. You see, he got to
Succotash.
Google it.
I'll
Spell
You got to
it,
financial
spell
Google
it,
business
that
if I
Rue.
one.
get a.
Spell it out, Rue.
I got it right.
Got him. Got him.
SUCCO,
Got
right?
him.
TASH.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
financial business for a 7% stake if you serious.
What do you no, I'm just talking about regular,
You
like
talking
how you
about
order a
okra? Yeah,
cake
with the
from a
okra. All right, do the okra
woman or
succotash.
something. Like,
All right,
yeah.
all right. I want 2 pots of gumbo, right? With a side of okra, right? Succotash. Fuck it.
Mm.
Our financial
He had
business
to
was
Google that
7%
though. He
state.
had to Google if it
If you
was good.
serious, Just Jay, you for real?
I would have to come up with a serious business plan though. But food is my
Yo, you
thing.
know
I've
what?
always
I'll be
done
her
food. I've
business
done
Nah, man, we
catering
just
and
manager.
figure
stuff.
out a way
Man,
to
listen, you ain't
transfer.
trying to get no
As
money,
long as I
man.
get
Yeah,
my
I would
Hey,
have to have it packaged and
as
presented
long,
properly if I
okay.
came to you to invest.
Yeah,
But
as
yeah,
long as I can
I
get my
would. Yeah,
7%, I'm good.
say,
As
man.
long as I get
yeah,
my
I would have to
7%, I
come
don't
to
care
you
what you do.
legit with that.
Nah, don't worry
But
about it, Jay. You don't want no
hold
money,
on.
man. You don't
Nah,
want no
listen,
motherfucking
I'm just
money, man.
telling you.
Hey,
As long as I
so
listen,
we
as
good.
long as I get my 7%, I don't care how
Hey, I
you
see
money. As long as I
Creole.
get my 7, that's
I
all I
see
care
Creole
about.
succotash right here with shrimp,
If I get 7%
sausage.
off of it,
You
I'm
could take
good.
that 7. I'm getting
Here you
25.
go. I see shrimp,
Man,
Oh, what
sausage,
is happening?
damn, you trying to
rice,
why you trying
corn.
to
Why
guff
it
it
I
like
feel
see
like y'all trying to
25
put
is
me on the
mine.
stroll?
okra.
He had to Google to spell it. 25% is mine.
I need
But
y'all
what
to
I'm
come
saying
back.
though, man, hey, give me that Creole. I want that Creole succotash, man. Fuck it.
She
On the
can't get
side.
off the
Now
ground. You
you
charging
switching it up,
25%.
bro. You had
I'm
to
switching that shit up.
Google the spelling
She
and the
can't get off the ground if you charging her 25%. If you gonna
yeah,
help
she get
out, why would you
if
why
I
would you
supply her the ingredients.
why would
Yeah,
you overcharge her? She just starting out.
I'm
Why do you think I
overcharging
said
y'all, not
Nah, it's
her.
to
you're not
encourage.
a you're not a
No.
hustler?
You overcharge to encourage the people to do it. Like in the future, like all right, this is something you can do.
Nah,
I
I'm gonna
remember this
charge her
one chick. Hold up, this one
7%.
chick.
As she grows, my 7% gonna get
This
bigger.
one chick I know, right? She used to make me a side of a big old thing of broccoli and rice and cheese casserole and some jambalaya, and I would give like 50 a piece just to encourage her ass to do it and
What you know,
promote.
yo, bro? What you know about some good
And
etouffee? What you know about that good etouffee?
He's still trying to get on the Creole tip. He's not all the way there yet. Kev and
Yeah,
them trying
I
to
know.
break
I'm
him
gonna
in
let
nice.
him live. I'm gonna let him live.
Yeah, Kev and them trying to ease him into everything. He's supposed to be eating shrimp and grit, but he ain't there yet.
Long as I get my 7%, just I don't care what you do. I know the
As
bigger
long
you
as I
get,
get my
the bigger.
25, we good.
Now listen, this how you
Why
know
do
he's
I
not.
feel like I'm on the stroll right now? I'm
Listen, this
confused.
how you know. This is how you know he's not a hustler.
Like,
The
what is
bigger
even
look,
happening?
listen. No, hear me out. Listen, the
I'm
reason
not
I'm
a
charging her,
hustler. I'm a corporate guy.
I'm gonna tell her. The reason I'm charging her 7% is because that gets her in the game and orders out the door. The bigger she gets, the bigger my 7% becomes. You overcharging her, she's gonna
No,
struggle
because
getting out the
no, I
door.
nah, you're
supply
not
the
overcharging.
crabs.
No.
She's
Who
stupid.
overcharging her? Who overcharging her? Cyber?
He is. Now, see, I told her
That nigga,
if
some
she's
dude's
for
an idiot,
real,
man. We talking about somebody
yeah,
who's
he is.
reasonable, bro.
But
Listen,
like me,
we trying to get.
that's why I
Listen, hold
said
on,
I
Seven,
don't
Cyber.
that's
refinance her.
reasonable.
We talking
No, it's
about just
not.
like two
That's
big
a
pots,
quarter
nigga,
of the
for
business
$100 a
right
piece,
now.
man. That's all. We start off with that, man.
Well,
$100 a
you
piece
should
on
have
a.
did. That's 300.
I
All
don't
right,
want
well,
to
you
own
got
her business. I just
300. You
want a
got
piece of
300
her.
coming your way. Then, Judge J, you get 3
Look, yo,
pots.
bro, look up, look. It's crazy. Like you can go, like, put a chicken back on. Hold on, bro.
Look, you's
All
a
right, man.
liar,
Forget
nigga.
some dude ass out of here. He got to go, man. Fuck the
Yeah,
nigga,
he's a
dog.
liar. Yeah, he's a
Nigga ass out
liar.
this bitch,
You
man.
start
He's a
interview
liar.
Fuck that
over,
nigga.
man.
Yeah, he's
That
a
nigga
liar.
tripping.
Yeah,
I'm about to
get
get
him
that
out
nigga
of
out of
here.
here. Devastated for you, man. He got to go, bro. He gone.
Yeah, he's a liar.
Some dude cool.
Wow.
He in the back though. Fuck that nigga. Hey,
He
but
right
look,
here.
we trying to get a nigga. We trying to get Judge J 300, and y'all trying to fuck up the money, bro. What y'all doing? Talking
You
about nigga, how
said
much?
2. You said 2.
I said 2 for 2 pots, and then Cyber said he want a pot. That's 300.
yeah.
All right then.
Cyber is
And I
trying to
want
invest in a
25%.
business.
Cyber
He didn't
said
ask
7. I
for a
want
pot.
25. If
You
I
want
supply the
25% from who though?
crabs, if I
They gonna
supply
get
the
some money in
crabs,
and
the
push
blue
it in.
Yeah,
claws, I
supply. Ain't
want
nobody trusting no crab.
25%.
No sewer water ass. Listen, ain't nobody gonna supply. Who gonna trust the crab coming from New
What,
York, nigga?
Chesapeake Bay
Coming from
crabs? No,
nigga.
Chesapeake Bay,
Come from
bro.
the Hudson River and shit.
No,
Nobody eat from
Chesapeake
the
Bay,
Hudson River.
brother. Virginia and
Chesapeake is the
Maryland,
best.
brother.
Nah,
He
nigga,
gonna have
you
some
ain't getting nothing from no
motherfucking.
Chesapeake. You ain't getting crabs
He
from
gonna have some.
DC,
Hey,
from
he gonna
Virginia,
have some
nigga.
motherfucking.
From that
He gonna
area,
have some
nigga.
motherfucking. He gonna
Whoa,
have
hold
some.
on,
You trying to get
hold
crab
fast.
out the Hudson. Ain't nobody
You
getting out
don't
the
He
get
gonna
Hudson
have.
River.
no.
Hey,
You don't
nigga,
get crabs out of
you gonna have
Maryland
some
or the
crabs with
Chesapeake Bay. That's
No,
what
no,
you're
tails
you
saying?
do,
glued to them,
but
nigga.
you're
You ain't
not
gonna have
getting
no
it. No.
crabs.
You're not getting it from
Oh
that area.
yeah,
You getting
yeah.
it from the
My mother
Hudson.
crab, yeah, Yeah, I drop traps all the time when I'm
Man,
at the other crib.
stop.
Okay,
Hey,
all
look,
right, brother.
You're
See,
gonna
y'all
have rats
shorting
living with
yourself
crab
bread.
shells glued to them.
go up to Maine. Somebody go up to Maine and get some lobsters and shit, bro, off of Maine, bro.
Now you
We don't live
talking.
in New York. We don't have to spend all that goddamn money. Shit.
You ain't got to spend all that
All
money,
right,
man. I'm trying to
brothers.
tell you.
All right, brothers. I got y'all, but we trying to start a business here, and y'all talking all this.
A hundred,
Trying to start no goddamn
$100 a pot, man. All right, Judge
No,
J, goddamn it.
150. I
Nah,
need
it'll go
my
up to
25.
150 though. It'll go up to 150 just based on the demand for it, right? Yo, it'll go up, but right
It
now,
will be. We talking that
no, we
shit. It
gotta
will
taste it
be
first. We gotta taste it first.
175
We
by the
gotta taste it
time this
first.
night is over.
We gotta see that she can do it, right? That's a lot of pots to
Oh,
make, bro.
she
That's a
can.
lot of
She
gumbo to
can.
make.
She can.
All right. She got to get her a big ass. What some things they be cooking outside in the other countries.
What you just call her?
What you talking about, that?
Man, you gonna have rats, nigga. You gonna have
Some
rats
dude,
with food on.
Root talk
hearing aid,
fast.
nigga.
Root talk fast. So yeah,
Let me get your
you
hearing
just
aid
have
up the
to-
park, man.
Yeah.
We gotta get on one of them big ass pots and shit that they be cooking in India and all in the Middle East, man, outside.
Talking about with that big ass stick.
Yeah,
big ass stick.
Big
And
ass.
with the stick,
tub.
get that stick off of that motherfucker. Yeah, get that stick.
The motherfucker big as a shovel and shit.
Yo, man, you gotta get a
Just
shovel.
stir
You
in
gotta get
a
a
pot
shovel
with
stick.
a wooden stump. He want that big pot.
No, I'm saying she gonna need that pot to cook for 3
you crazy
pots for us. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna be able to do it in the kitchen. The kitchen ain't gonna be too
outdoor
much.
cooking. That's outdoor cooking,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Outdoor cooking is the best cooking.
They make that
Yes,
motherfucker out of
sir.
clay.
Yes, sir. Yes,
They make
sir.
that
Yes,
motherfucker
sir.
out the clay.
If you can
big
get
clay
some
pot.
if you can put some alligator and some nutrient rat off in that motherfucker, man, I tell you, nigga, I love you for life.
Yo, you know what's crazy, bro? I
That-
respect you because I wanted to try that nutrient stuff.
That
And
nutrient rat do look tasty though, man. Them hoes do look tasty, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, dog.
I seen some people throw some jerk
Y'all
seasoning
gotta
on
pull it up.
that.
I can't pull it up right now, man.
Yo,
I gotta
bro,
pull it
yo,
up.
Rue, you know what? Now you gave my respect back. Yo, I seen people be jerking nutria, like jerk chicken.
Yeah,
That
that
shit be
nutrient
looking
rat.
crazy.
And it says a rat. It's not really a rat though, but it is that nutrient rat. Listen, man, that nutrient rat meat type of
Yeah,
nutrient rat meat,
yo,
man,
you
that
got
meat
my
look real
respect back, bro. All right, respect, brother. Yo, but you know what's
Respect.
crazy? When the lights go out, that's what people gonna eat.
Yo, fact. Nigga, eat
You
raccoon,
got my
possum,
respect back,
all
brother.
that shit, man.
Good debate,
Well, no,
brother. Good debate.
right. Maybe not so much the nutrient rat, but some rabbit. Put some rabbit off in that motherfucker, man. Then we'll be
Yo,
all right.
you know what? I tried to get rabbits, and you know why you get rabbits? You gotta plant like when I'm
Coons,
down at the
possums,
other
and
crib,
rabbits, boy.
you plant clover, and
Possums,
the
coons,
rabbits
and
like to eat
rabbits.
clover, but them
Yeah.
motherfuckers be so skittish. Like I can't even shoot them. They just like they come
Possums,
out in the
coons, and
middle of the
rabbits,
night
nigga.
and then they bounce back in the woods. They
Possums,
don't come
coons, and
out
rabbits, nigga.
up here in Jersey. You can walk up on them, like you can sit there and like throw a rock
No,
at them,
you
and they'll
can't.
just smile
No,
at
you
you.
can't.
Down south, they
No,
run.
you can't do that.
Yeah, they can. They crazy up
No.
here. Down there, they run up here because
Possums,
down in
coons, and rabbits,
down
nigga.
in VA, the hawks and the eagles and the foxes get them.
Hey, Rue, you talking about one of these? Talking about one of these
One of
pots
what?
right here? See these pots?
Yeah, one of them
I
big
got on the
pot. Yeah, them
thing?
pots. Oh yeah, you gonna need a pot like that.
Well,
Big
I
ass.
was
You got 15 people cooking that shit.
about some, rabbits because when I was in New York, man, I had a rat jack me from my Subway sandwich with my hoagie in broad motherfucking daylight in the subway.
We had Trinity. Nah, I'm
Look at
talking.
this big ass pot. That
No,
motherfucking pot.
Trinity, come on. You
Salute,
talking
Trinity.
rabbits?
Salute.
Rabbits is not rats, dog.
What
No,
the fuck
I
is
know they're not a rat, but I'm
Nutri-Rat?
saying I believe you because in New
Yeah,
York
he
it
got a big
seems like the
ass.
animals are more gangster. Because when I was in the subway, I had this hoagie sandwich. It's hella big, and this rat punked me for it in the subway.
He punked you. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did. He punked me. I'm not even lying.
I'm done. I'm logging home. You got punked with a rat in the subway.
Yeah,
With
no
for your
rat.
sandwich.
I mean, but this wasn't no regular rat. I'm telling you, this rat was like
God
a big
damn.
goddamn forearm. He was hella big.
That was a whole nigga, man. That's what it was. It was a nigga raw joint.
Yo, y'all are bugging right now. Yo, I
A
love
rat
you
face,
guys.
a rat
Yo,
face
real
ass
rap.
nigga.
Yo, hold on, bro. I love
Chuck
you
E.
guys.
Cheese,
You
that was
guys.
Chuck E. Cheese and then
Oh
robbing
my
your
God.
motherfucker.
He looked
Listen,
like
Nigga, Chuck E. Cheese,
it looked
Rue?
like
Come on, bro.
I swear to God, he
I'm
looked
talking
like
to Trinity, nigga.
No, y'all think
Chuck
I'm
E.
funny.
Cheese,
Y'all think
though?
I'm being funny. I'm
Yeah,
not.
man, that's a whole nigga rat, bro. That was a real nigga.
A nigga
Raw.
rat now.
Hella
Holy
big.
shit, a
None of them
nigga
motherfuckers
rat.
denied the shit.
Nigga, you wild.
No,
Hey, man,
I'm
y'all
telling you, in
say
New
bye bye to
York,
some dude, man. He gone, man. Hey, he
Peace
got
out,
what he
some
got.
dude. He had
All
enough
right.
of the bullshit.
Yeah, we gonna fuck
Tapped
with
out.
you. He gotta go, man. He gone. Now he
Tapped
gone
out.
for real though. Look. I'm in the back. He in the back, like that ass. I ain't lying. Like, this was like, it's like some dude. He that type of nigga, right? You know, he that old nigga who, let's say he'll put a young nigga on, and when he, a young nigga start making money, he plot to rob that nigga and shit later on, right? Like he that always want to tell you. It's like soon as you get going, like he's a reason why road rage is what it is, man. Like niggas will jump in front of you and shit, like straight
Guffy
up.
the goat ass nigga. He's a Guffy
Yo,
goat
man,
nigga.
Go down.
they gonna fuck around. Nigga try to break your stride. You speeding and shit. You going 60 miles per hour, man, on the side of a feeder and shit, and he gonna jump in front of you. Like that's that nigga. He'll jump in front of you and stop.
No, I didn't see that go down.
Yo, man, that's that nigga some dude, man. Yeah, you gotta put in a neutral rat meat though. That meat is on, you know.
I don't understand. So people was eating them
I
bitches?
don't give a fuck, Rube, man.
They use that to get alligators.
Hey, Rue, you know the name for that in New York. They call that the jukes. Call that a nigga try to juke you. Like down south, they call it the juke.
That's all up north. That's all up north shit. The jukes. That's all.
You gonna justify this?
You know what I'm saying? Try to
Straight
juke
up.
you.
You gonna justify this?
You talking about me?
Anybody?
That's how you know.
Oh, bitch. Ain't nobody
That's how
eating
you know.
that shit.
That's how you know I'm 100. I know what the jukes is.
Fuck,
Jukes are the jug.
Man, you got niggas eating possum. Like you eat this neutral rat.
Alright.
Trust me on that.
Nah, bitch.
Niggas eating raccoons and shit,
Not at
nigga.
all. Negative.
What's that? A motherfucking musk? Like a muskrat.
Negative.
Look like a muskrat.
Nah.
Alligator. That's how you catch alligators right here, right? You get that neutral rat.
So hold on. So
Bro,
I want
I'm
to ask you a
telling
question
on the
about
coroner's
that.
office, gonna be like starvation.
I want to
die from starvation.
Right. That's why I want to ask you a question.
You say what?
So I talked to somebody who ate dog, right? And they was from Japan.
Right.
And so I'm gonna ask. So the person that I asked them that, they said, "You ever ate dog before?" I said, "No." They say, "Well," I say, "Why would I do that?" And they were saying, "Well, what if a person asked you in the United States if you ever ate chicken before?" And I say, "Well, why would I do that? How do you know our dog don't taste like your chicken?" And I was like, "You got a point." So, I mean, if you lived in somewhere else and that's all you had access to, and the dog tastes like the chicken, and it was clean and it didn't make you sick and it was good, wouldn't you not eat it rather than starve? Or
I mean, if you was part of, if that was part of your culture coming up, then I guess you would eat it. Like we eat meat. Like, you know, we eat stuff that other people don't eat. Like other countries don't eat cows like that, man. You know, we eat them whole.
Yeah.
So yeah. If we was living in Asia, we would be eating some dog, cat, bat, rat, fried rice, eating motherfuckers, man, like straight up. Like we'd be eating good, man. Talking about weather seasoning, having that soy sauce, man. Let me get on. Listen, man. I seen this one woman on the.
But hold on. To the dude who said he don't know about all that, that's what I'm saying. I gotta ask you. Like, I think you only say that because our culture is like we got the dogs, we raise them, we show them, you know, breed them or whatever. But it's like you eat the chicken. So I'm like, I guess my question to the dude who said I don't know about all of it is, what's the difference between the chicken and the dog? And then what would be the difference is between the chicken and the dog if they both was farm raised? It's both an animal. Like if it's a farm raised dog that's bred for the purpose of feeding humans, and the chicken is farm raised, we know the dog getting out there eating throw up and shit and piss and doo doo and shit like that. It's not exposed to that. So like, it's an animal. Like the cows is nasty as fuck. But I had that bitch on my plate with that filet mignon, you know what I'm saying, on my plate. That motherfucking Fred Flintstone tomahawk steak gonna be on my plate. So what's the difference?
Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, tomahawk. You know them tomahawk steaks big as fuck. Tomahawk steak. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm telling them, I gotta ask my dude, what's the difference between a nasty ass
Judge Day, type in alligator meat, because a lot of folks be sleeping on alligator meat, man. That's some of the best.
I heard it was all right. I can't eat frog legs and shit though.
It's like a mixture of chicken and
I can't do
seafood.
frog
It's like a
legs.
mixture of chicken and seafood.
Yeah, try the alligator. There you go, alligator. The alligator be on point, bro.
Yeah, I can't.
That's how I typically eat it. I typically eat it like that.
Yeah,
fried. You eat snakes
fried
and
alligator.
shit too, Rue? You eat snakes and shit? You eat snakes?
I mean, I ain't never ate a snake though, man. I haven't ate a snake though, right? But I ate calamari. I ate some calamari. That calamari be on point too. Now when y'all talking about this conch, when y'all talking about this conch out there in Florida, man, I would like to try some of that. I ain't never had no conch.
I love conch. Oh my god.
Type it in real fast. Type in the conch bites. Conch bites.
What is that?
No,
what is that?
because then people
Conch is like a muscle. It's like a muscle.
Nah, type it in though. Just tell you hating, man. You always hating. Why you be hating?
It'd be like $100 for shipping, and I ain't got that.
Man, we just trying to see what it look like, man. We ain't trying to get you to shit nothing, man. Get this.
Shit.
Look at that alligator ass.
Meow,
Judge J. Quit playing, man. Type in conch bites, conch fritters, conch whatever the
balls.
Fuck. Conch balls, man.
You ain't want to say conch balls. Num.
Them hoes look good, man. I ain't never
Oh
had
my
none of those.
god. Oh, they're so effing delicious. Oh my god, I love conch. I could eat conch for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh no.
Yes, I sure
So that's why I was trying to tell you
can.
look,
Well, I
the
mean,
other day when I was telling you, hold on.
is it like
Well,
calamari?
well, I'm telling you, Judge J, if you had to eat something for a whole year straight, man, you know what I mean? What would you eat? You didn't
If I
mention
had to
conch.
eat something for yes, and I sure would. See this
Oh, you
whenever
did
I
say
used
you
to
said
go.
conch salad. You said conch
Yep.
salad though. You did say that.
But you said what kind of food? I said conch, so I could have that any kind of way. I went bubblegum shrimp when I was talking about the conch. But either way, it could be conch salad. See how he got it right there? They
Yeah,
take
conch
it. I
salad.
got an old video from when I went to Bahamas, but they go catch they conch in the morning and they have them in a bucket. They still have them in the shell in the bucket, and they when you order it, they'll pull the shell out the water, crack it, pull the meat out, clean it right there, chop it up, and whenever they put the lime juice and stuff on it, it cooks. So it's
Yeah.
like a ceviche, basically. It's like a ceviche. But
Okay.
it is so good. Oh my god! And y'all see that's how it look right there, Cyber. You seen the conch shell, but yeah,
Oh
the
yeah.
meat in
It
there
looked
is
pretty
what they
good.
eat.
It looked like it looked pretty good.
Man, y'all
Oh,
got
it is so delicious.
look, man. This like probably the moment we all can meet. Like we can talk about foods that we like
Y'all know
that
conch is
may
an
not be as
aphrodisiac
popular.
as well. Just so y'all know.
Nah, I heard about it. I heard oysters and all the aphrodisiacs, man. I heard all that shit.
I love
What I'm
oyster.
saying, you guys can mention the food that you like, your guilty pleasure, and you know that a lot of black people may not be privy to. I mean, you can say it now. Like somebody let us know, because we might need to know about these other good foods they be having out here, man. No
Ooh,
matter
they
if it's
got
embarrassing
mango.
sounding. Fuck it.
Mango.
If you
You
like
talking
eating
about a
possum and
food?
raccoon, my nigga, let that be known, bro.
My daddy used to eat
Well, I
coon.
mean,
He used
I
to
grew up
fix
on
up that shit like filet
possums.
mignon.
I grew up on coons, possums, and rats. I mean, I almost said coons, possums, and rats.
You
Coon,
said
possum,
Possums and
coon,
rats.
rabbits.
coon.
I mean, well, you know, I put it like this. So y'all know my wife is Chinese and shit. So I mean, she done cooked some I don't know what type fucking meat this was. Some animal she cooked one time
You said she
Yeah.
that I
Chinese?
that I wouldn't
Okay.
eat. But she cooked it. It was good. It was decent. And then I mean, we was just at Atlantic City. You know, my Chinese guy brother. And then we eat China. I eat the shit. Like I ain't gonna lie. If a person brought a dog and did not tell me it was a dog and I ate it
I
and it
mean,
was
you probably
good,
would eat it if they fucking
I
fried
would
it.
I
You
would
wouldn't know
I
no
would
difference. Or if they
I would probably eat it.
Szechuan that motherfucker, you wouldn't know no difference. That's
Yeah.
why people have me
Now
cracking up talking about what they're eating, what they want. You don't know
I'll
what
tell
they
you,
eat.
I like eel is what I
I
like.
don't like
Eel is
eel.
good. Yeah, I like eel.
I don't like it because and I love fatty food, but on like sushi, when they take that little sliver and grill it and put it over the sushi, I don't. It's a
Yeah.
little too greasy for me. The meat is a little too greasy. It have a good flavor though, but on sushi I don't
Yeah.
like it. Maybe I would like it a different way. So rule regular fried conch, just so you know, it's called crack conch. They call that
Crack
crack conch.
crack
Yeah,
conch. Okay.
yeah.
It look
Because
good.
they
Look
have
like
to, when they take the meat, they have to tenderize it. So you have to beat the meat and tenderize it. Or if you buy
yeah.
it from the store, they run it through a tenderizer. And it just like, it kind of, you know how they do cube steak? That's
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
how they have to do it. You know, so if you're just frying it straight, you need to make sure it's cracked.
Crack.
Yeah,
And what you
crack
fried? What you
conch.
fried in peanut oil?
Oh, you fry it in whatever you want to. That's
Man,
that's the
listen,
meat
man.
right there before they
I
clean
gotta
it.
I
That's
gotta
straight
try.
out the
I gotta
shell.
go to Florida. I mean, I don't think nobody else sell it but Florida. The fuck, like,
Yeah, it's a Caribbean thing, and typically Jamaicans don't really fool with it or nothing like that. But as you can see it right there, see he'll hit the axe. He'll take a little hatchet and hit
yo,
the top of that shell right
the
there,
shell part.
and
Yeah,
then he
yeah,
could pull the meat out. See how he just pulled the meat out? Then he
yeah,
clean it and get down to the white meat, and then
yeah.
go from there. But yeah, it's almost like on the West Coast how they have abalone. Abalone
Oh,
is that big like abalone, a gooey duck. You ever seen that gooey duck? Oh, that shit look gross. But
oh,
it's
man,
along the lines of that. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up.
let me see something.
Gooey duck. I hate the way they look. Ugh,
What the hell is that? I ain't never seen that, man. What's that?
it's a mussel. It's one of them mollusk thingies. It's a gooey
And
duck.
it come from where though? Like, where it come from?
Don't give me the line. Hold on, let me see. They have to they pull it out. See how this man down here in that marsh looking kind of stuff? They
Yeah.
down in there and they just pull them up out of there. Oh, that's a woman. They just pull them up out of there. Okay, it says a giant clam. Let me see where I think
Okay.
it's West Coast. But yeah, I hate the way they look. Ugh. Look like big wee wees.
Yeah, like a horse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. That
just
look like a head. I'm cool. Hell no, I can't eat that.
yeah. See the shell? Oh my
And
god,
then the one,
I can't.
look
That
at
thing looks so
look at the way
nasty.
dude, look at the way dude holding the one to the right. It look like he holding a nut sack with like a thing,
Talking
like
about
a
right here.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
like a Johnson. Look like he
Whole
holding a
thing. She
sack with a
looks scared as
Johnson.
fuck. She's scared. She's scared.
I
Johnson.
ain't never heard of gooey duck, gill duck.
Yeah. See how the meat look?
I mean, look all right when you chop it up though, but like when it's raw. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had it though, but
Johnson. It look like a sausage.
yeah, it's
I can't do the sausage.
Let's see here.
Sausages. Hell no.
Oh, those are tiny ones. Those are babies. Wow, look how big they get. Yeah, they
I
just
ain't
look like a
never
bunch
I
of
ain't never
lined up
heard
penises. I can't take it. Ugh.
yeah, I
I
ain't never
have
heard of
had Rocky
Hey,
Mountain oysters.
type in shark meat real fast. Shark meat. My bad. Go ahead.
Shark meat is good. No, you're fine.
Yeah, shark meat is all right.
good.
Y'all like shark meat, man.
When they get too big, they taste like ammonia though. So
Ammonia? How you know what ammonia tastes like?
Because I mean, if you smell something, you know how it tastes.
I don't know about all that, man. Like,
You ain't never smelled the damn cat litter box? It's the same thing.
I mean,
but it smell like that.
Damn.
Well, it don't smell like that, but it has like a light ammonia flavor because a big fish like a shark, the bigger they get, just like if you have a catfish, whenever they get real big, they taste like the mud. You know what I'm saying?
I
So it's the same thing
accidentally
with
cooked
sharks.
I accidentally cooked some tuna. I mean some
I hit
salmon
that picture right.
day
Hit that
before
picture right
yesterday.
there. Yeah, right there.
I accidentally cooked some salmon day before yesterday that was a little bit past due. My wife was like, "You better." I thought we was gonna get sick. We ate some garlic.
Yeah, man, y'all can't be playing with seafood though. Y'all can die, bro. Like, don't be dying, my nigga. Fuck around with good seafood.
To cook. I had it. I went and got it fresh. I So I love some salmon stuff with the crab. Stuff with the crab. You understand? And but I had kept it just a little bit too long, and I smelt it. But I thought it was just strong, man. I went and cooked that shit. My wife
If
looking
a
at me.
crab have that little ammonia, so you probably smelled that little ammonia smell. It started releasing
She
like
looked at me.
pungent
Yeah,
smell.
and it was wrapped too. Yeah, I mean, I kind of doubted it, but I thought it was cool. I was like, I'm gonna just cook this motherfucker to one.
Hit that picture right there. Hit that picture right there.
What in the hell?
Yeah, we ate that shit.
What?
So I ain't got no problem. See, I ain't got no problem doing that part, like the gutting and the cleaning and shit. I do that all day, man.
I don't care if I had to clean my own meat all the time, I probably wouldn't eat that much meat. It grosses me out. Like even if I have to clean chicken, by the time I finish cleaning chicken, I don't be wanting to eat.
I agree because you put the work in. I understand. It'll turn you off a little bit.
Not the work is just gross with all that chicken fat and shit. Like yeah. Even looking at pictures like this be making me like want to back off on eating stuff.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta cook it like the next day. You can't eat it like unless you cook it for everybody else. Like when I would actually cut up like gut a hog or a deer, I wouldn't eat it. You know what I mean? I just let it chill and shit, man, for a few days, and I eat it later on. Like, it does it'll turn you off a little bit, but it's not gonna make you not want to eat it. It's just like, all right, man, I'll eat this shit later, bro. Like, fuck that. I ain't that hungry.
Right. I guess it kind of take away your appetite, like you said. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, I probably just eat the sides or something that day or whatever. But then if
I
have
eat this.
leftovers,
Look, I get a peanut butter
chicken later.
Listen, I get a peanut butter jelly sandwich on the road. They're like, man, fuck this pig, nigga. Like, fuck this whole ass hog, nigga. But like,
but
man,
fried
listen.
shark tastes good. But like
that shark, man.
They can't be too big though.
See, I'm looking into this because I'm trying to see, is it a way for us to get past pork and beef and chicken, man? Can we try other meats? I know this shit be expensive.
One of my homegirls in the chat is trying to get me to eat more halibut and stuff because I eat tilapia, and y'all know tilapia, they say it's pretty gross fish. So
yeah, I don't know about that, man. You got
I eat it, but what can
it don't have no nutritional value to it.
Type in barramundi. Type in barramundi fish real fast. You'll see.
I'm sitting here looking at this trike. That little snake socket sweater is so cute. I don't know where the fuck they going with that, but okay. What kind of fish was that?
It's a barramundi, like BARRA, yeah, AMM, like MU, yeah, barramundi, barramundi. Yeah, that's some damn good fish right here,
like
man.
A nice fish. That look kind of like the meat look kind of like grouper.
Nah, it's real. It's real tender. It's real delicious. Real meaty. It's like I I ain't gonna say like flounder, but it's more like it's meaty. It's a real meaty fish.
I'm telling you, it looked like grouper.
Grouper, okay.
I like because like grouper is a nice hearty fish too, but it's not fishy. That's what I was telling them yesterday. I don't like fishy type fish. So that's why I like tilapia and certain fish. Like even catfish, they can't be too big because they got that taste I don't like in it. So yeah, I just
like
have to have
mahi?
certain kind of stuff.
You like mahi?
Yeah, mahi is good, but I'll grill it. I probably wouldn't fry it or nothing like that. But my favorite
Mahi is one of the
Caribbean red snapper and grouper are my two favorites. But I don't like rockfish though.
Oh.
Yeah, people will tell me, "Oh, try rockfish," but rockfish is still different from the red snapper I grew up on.
They was catching fish down at Atlantic City, and they was frying that motherfucker right out there on the bridge. They got like a grill built into the bridge, and they was catching the fine dude in a pot.
How come we don't eat? Why we don't eat the fish like this? Like why a lot of us don't eat fish like this?
No, that's what I was gonna tell you. In
That's
Miami, I'm
African
used to
fish.
buying.
Yeah.
I'm used to buying my fish whole like this.
We talking about cooking it whole.
Head on it.
Yeah, and cook it whole too. If I make escovitch fish, I make escovitch, I'll
eat
cook
the
it
fish
whole.
head too?
No, I don't eat fish heads. My daddy used to eat the heads and the eyes and shit. I don't do all that.
Damn, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. When I was
Y'all
with
seen Michael
Africans, that's
Blackson
how they made their
online,
fish.
digging them eyeballs, them fish eyeballs out and slurping them up. I was like, this dude is nasty.
Crazy.
Yeah, but some people eat all that. I don't eat all that, but that's the kind of snapper that I'm used to.
Man, that's right. That's how I suppose. I never had. I don't think I've ever had fish like ate it whole like that. It's always been filleted and shit.
Like that. Nah, snapper is the best fish to have whole like that, in my opinion. Either snapper or
man, they look
yellowtail.
good too.
Yeah, I love red
good,
snapper.
man.
Oh, they're so good. But they don't sell them here, so they have fillets in the freezer, but it ain't nothing like buying a whole snapper. And then at the fish markets in Miami, or places where you at where they close to water, so you'll buy one just like that, and they'll ask you if you want it clean. They'll sit there and scale it right there. They already have the dudes right there at the seafood counter. They scale it, they gut it, rinse it out, pack it up for you. That's what I miss about cities like that.
I got what? Yeah. The relish.
Who are you talking to?
My bad. I'm talking about roommate.
Oh. But yeah, that's the regular snapper. Hold on, let me type in redfish. Redfish is like St. Croix. And then the fish start getting a little bit different when they start moving down.
Now hold on. We got somebody in the chat room. Now hold on. Now, this guy here.
Go ahead, because I can't see the chat.
Nah. He came to my chat 2020 or some shit, man. And he told me that they had to get rid of these animals, man. I ain't never heard of this shit. Type in smoked. Real quick, whenever you get a chance, type smoked. Yeah, type in smoked. Yeah. Kangaroo meat. This goddamn, we talk about Chef Orwell Young in the chat room talking about.
I mean, all right. To eat kangaroo meat.
That look good, but all right. Look. Type in just kangaroo meat. I want you to see just a butchered, like a butchered kangaroo, right? You know what I mean? So you can see how it looks. I'm looking like, damn, I ain't no folks. Now we talking about the whole kangaroo, like the whole. You see what I'm saying?
That's kangaroo meat right there.
Nah, that's kangaroo meat right there. But I'm saying, like, type in, slaughtered kangaroo, whatever. Yeah, butchered. Yeah, kangaroo. Yeah.
Fuck around and eat anything moving.
Get the whole. Hold on, slow down. I'm trying to get the whole. Scroll down, son.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to get this thing to leave me alone.
Nah, you all right? I'm trying to get the whole motherfucking kangaroo so you can see it. Them hoes be in line and shit. Scroll down some more, man. It's kind of like what that video is, right? But it's the whole goddamn kangaroo.
Look, nothing but kangaroo in the whole fucking store.
Damn. Let me see. You talking about right here?
Nah, it's the whole, like, you know how you got the whole deer, like them slaughterhouses.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about. I was talking to Dev. Hold on.
They're kind of like on this kick right here. Yeah, meat hanging and shit. Like the cows and shit. Yeah, it's a kangaroo. I'm like, damn.
Kangaroo meat factory or something.
Yeah, kangaroo. Yeah, slaughterhouse. Yeah. Slaughterhouse. Yeah, slaughter. Yeah, there you go.
Y'all making all the chat nauseated, man.
There you go.
We done with dinner for the night, man. I don't want shit else to eat.
That's how them PETA people be doing, folks. They be like, "Oh, y'all want to eat some meat? Let me show you what happens." Okay,
But listen,
kangaroo trade
I put in the
imbalance.
chat room when that
International
crocodile ate
buyers.
that man up in Indonesia last week.
Oh, this happened last week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! What
He
you
got
saw
stuck
it
up in
attack
there.
him?
Yeah, the motherfucker literally, as you can see, grabbed his ass and snapped his ass out.
Oh my
Clean the
God!
fuck off.
Did he do a death roll?
what I'm fucked up about, man, I
What you
didn't know
talking about? The
kangaroos.
alligator?
Yeah, did the alligator do a death roll
Crocodile,
on him?
Kev. Crocodile.
Oh, it was a crocodile.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
okay.
that. I know that video. I got a copy of that.
Did they ever get anything? Did they get pieces of the man out? Because sometimes they
Oh, you
can't.
talking about
Oh,
the
this
man?
is
Eventually, they had
this
to
is too
fucking
much. Okay,
kill the
this is a
goddamn
nice.
crocodile. Shit.
This is
You
a nice.
Shit, man,
identify
that
that
shit. Look, I
No, that's
thought
enough.
kangaroo was beloved in Australia, man. I didn't know they was a nuisance like
Kangaroos
that.
will knock your ass out.
Now they'll knock you out though. But I thought it was the country. That's the animal, right? Of the country animal, like the
like
state
horses
animal.
over here. Like horses over here.
Nah, like
Not
like
domesticated. Not domesticated.
now I'm saying like that's the state animal, man. Like that's the you get what I'm saying?
Like cows over here.
Nah.
Or
What's
like
the state
people
animal?
adore bears or some shit.
Yeah, what's the state animal over here, man? In America, man. It's so many of them.
State
Which one?
animal in
Bald eagle,
America.
man. The bald eagle. God.
What is it? What is you talking
You
about?
think it's the
goddamn
eagle?
mammal, man. Goddamn.
It's the eagle.
Yeah, America's bird is the bald eagle, man.
I mean, I'm talking about the mammal. Then, man, fuck it. I'm talking about like
Right, man. The bird of loves is the dove, and the bird of true
Y'all be
love is
trying
the
to
swallow.
fucking domesticate every goddamn thing, man. The animals don't want to fucking go inside and watch TV with us, man. Shit, leave the motherfuckers outside. Damn. They into every goddamn fucking thing.
Yo, say, man, we need to get past pork, black people. Fuck pork and really fuck that beef, my nigga. I mean, if you're gonna fuck with chicken or poultry, nigga, fuck with the turkey.
Well,
I'm gonna eat some ostrich. Who wanna eat some ostrich meat? What's up?
Real talk. If you're gonna take that route though, I mean, you ain't no sense of trying to replace. You know what I'm saying? Just to be different. You
What
can't
is that?
say, "Oh,
Oh,
I'm
somebody
not gonna
phone ringing or something? What is that?
That's Mel on that.
I'm not gonna eat this meat, and I'm gonna fucking try this motherfucking meat. Nah, that ain't gonna make no sense, man.
I mean, know what I'm saying though. Moving past pork, beef, and chicken, and just say, you know what? Let's just eat something else. And I'm not telling you to stop eating meat. I'm just saying that pork shit. Fuck pork, man. That shit is old, bro. Like, fuck. Let them pigs make it.
What you seen? Don't tell me you're tired. You can't be tired of it.
I haven't had. Look, I ate pepperoni. Don't get me wrong, a little piece of bacon, but I haven't had a pork pork chop ham. I haven't had that shit in years, man.
Heavy shit.
Yeah, I haven't had that heavy shit in years, man.
Oh, okay.
Now I used to like chitlins though, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to like chitlins though. Like
I ain't gonna lie, chitlins are good.
Yeah, them hoes be good though when they
eat
cook.
them like once a year or something, but yeah, them shits are fucking delicious.
Yeah, but I haven't had chitlins in over 10 years, man. I haven't had pork chops or ham. And I had a little piece of crispy bacon, dog, and some pepperoni. That's it. But you know, I'm not for to eat no pork, man. Not like no ham hocks, nigga, no hog maws, no pig ears, pig. they was selling pig heads and shit, nigga.
I love sows. I used to eat sows growing up.
Stand up phone now.
I mean, yeah, duck, man. I think duck is gonna be the new thing, man. That duck do be hitting, though, bro.
I don't like duck.
Hell no. Nah. Come on, Judge. They got to. Let me kick you off this motherfucking panel, man. Let me get you out this goddamn shit, bro. You gotta go. Fuck this shit. You go. You gone. You out of here. Talking about you don't like duck, nigga. Duck.
I don't.
If I tell you a duck and pull a truck, nigga, then shut the fuck up, hook the motherfucker up. You know what I mean?
I don't like
don't hate the duck.
I can do with that.
Man, nah, man. We ostrich, ostrich. Motherfucker, I eat some ostrich meat, bison meat, man. Of course, bison meat is damn good. Lamb. That duck, man.
Buffalo is good. I like buffalo burgers or buffalo hot dogs.
Hey, listen, man. That duck is naturally seasoned. You ain't gotta really put nothing on it.
Process that, Rue. You ain't gonna be able to process that shit, man.
Man, you talking about duck?
No, I'm talking about all that tough ass meat. We had the capacity and the energy.
Y'all see how them ostriches look like steak? It looks like straight up beef.
Man, that look good though.
Looks.
What's up?
I'm talking about. You can't go by looks, man.
Man, listen, man. Devastating. I'm telling you, I ain't never had ostrich. Don't get me started lying, but it looked like it's like a regular. Look at that meat over there on the left, the top left corner.
Yeah, it looked
You
like a
tell me we
little
can't. You tell me we can't
charcuterie
process.
steak.
You tell me we can't process that.
You probably can probably do portions, man. Not
Don't
that.
hit it real fast, Judge J.
So what you talking about, Dev? You talking about the whole manufacturing and the whole whatever?
Man,
Yeah,
we can
I'm saying,
process
Oh,
all
look,
shit,
this
bro.
come from an emu farm, so they sell emu and shit. Oh,
Say, man. I know that shit costs money though, dog. But yeah,
no, my guts ain't gonna be able to handle it, man. Fuck that shit.
man, you get you
there
some
you go.
You gotta need some good. What Miller ass said, man? Just good health shit. She be on this good health probiotics and shit. You know, and we probably need to get you some probiotics. What's up?
Everybody
Yeah,
should be taking probiotics, whether it's
true,
natural or supplemental.
true. Hey, listen,
Probiotics are
that
vital.
ostrich meat look alright, man. It don't
Well,
look
Rue,
bad.
sometimes it's hard to tell with you. Sometimes I just feel like you're greedy, and it'd be hard to tell with people like that. Greedy
It's
people, it's
not
hard to
really,
tell.
it's not really greedy. It's just like I don't mind eating. You see what
Oh,
I'm
that's what
saying?
it
Like,
is. I don't mind eating.
I want to always keep my appetite, even if I can cut back on eating. Like I don't eat that much. I'll probably eat like maybe twice a day now. But if I want to always be able to go to Golden Corral every now and then, it's really just get 3 plates and shit and get the fuck out there, motherfucker, and not throw up. You see what I'm
3
saying? Not get
plates.
sick.
Wow.
Yeah, about 3 good plates, man. I ain't gonna get too greedy. I don't want to ever lose my appetite. You see what I'm saying? So,
Of course.
yeah,
Okay,
sometimes
what
I
they
be
talking about? I see. What is that? Who said that? What in the chat? I'm sorry. Where are we? I just saw something about
oh no, that boy,
camels.
oh no, that boy Chef
Okay,
say he a
camels.
camel. Hold on, go to camel meat. Let's see camel meat real fast, right? I see this one guy out there in Azerbaijan, he was actually cooking a whole camel. I'm like, well, damn, the meat. I mean, it's meat though, but at the end of the day, the shit look like meat.
Rue, like, listen, it's me.
Now I would never eat no dog, man. So like, don't ever present me no dog, bro.
You wouldn't
I'm
know
good.
if it was a dog.
No, I'm
See,
talking about
back
if
in
I
the
knew.
day, my
If I knew.
daddy, when he used to go back coons, when he used to go buy raccoons, he said that you know what they used to do, they used to leave the feet on the raccoons, so you know it was a raccoon instead of a dog. Because he said that people would be selling dogs. They'll take a dog and skin that motherfucker and sell it.
Yo, I put the link in not this chat room, but on another platform in New York City. The Asian man, the Chinese man, was getting the dead dogs out the back of a van and taking them into the restaurant. On video.
Ugh. Oh,
What
that
is
look
that?
like curry.
Camel?
That look like curry. Shout
Like
out
steak.
to the island people. That look like curry.
Like steak.
I ain't trying to look at these heads piled up like that. That's too much. I check moving like that.
Here's corny ass game show. What kind of game show is this, man? America Says. Nah, let me turn, man.
That look like curry goat. That could slide for curry goat.
Yeah, that goat, man. How y'all think? What y'all think about goat meat? Cause I have a hard time chewing that motherfucker.
Do that look good, Rue? Do that make you want to say,
Nah, that don't look good like that, man. Not like that.
It do look like turds.
That look good.
It do look like a
You said it look like
that look all right. That look all right here though.
He said it look like turds.
That look all right there, man. But I can't,
Wait a minute. 262 for leg quarters? Yo.
Yeah, I was looking at that. You know, they actually have some online suppliers of meat that be actually pretty cheap.
Yeah,
because I was looking for I was looking for some what was it? I forget what it was. Maybe it was fresh beef neck bones or something like that. It was something like that I can't find here, but I didn't want them smoked. And I think I was looking up somewhere and found some. But yeah, it's actually some places where it's not too expensive online.
Yo,
boy, hey man, type in. Listen, hold on, Judge.
Oh,
Type in.
Them the ones that you like, them fine ladies, Russo. If you get one of them ladies, that's what you're gonna be eating. One of them
I might be eating all that good shit right there. But look, type in chillings, man, like the the recipe, man. I just want to see because listen, man. Listen, fuck all that, what y'all saying, man. I haven't ate this shit in a while.
I gotta block my screen
good.
man.
But them hoes, man, hey man, them hoes be good, bro.
But you know what's funny though? I love chitlins, but I don't like tripe. I don't like but like that tripe and shit,
Yeah.
and like menudo, I don't like that. But I don't know, maybe because I
Menudo.
grew up with chitlins. No, but I mean that's what it's called. You know, they
Yeah.
sell chitlins already prepared in like a log, frozen. I mean, they used to
Yeah.
back in the day, but I don't know if they still do it. See, but when people make this shit like
Bro,
that, that's
Yeah, that ain't
I've
that's
been
what's up.
gross.
slaving all day on the road. It's hot sun. I'm ready to get a good meal, man. Yo, if this is the first thing I'm gonna see on the plate, yo,
Nah,
It's gonna
I
be
ain't
a
fucking with
problem.
it. I ain't fucking
I
with
mean,
it.
it's different though. We talking about New Year's. Normally folks eat chillings for like New Year's and shit. And what else? Not gonna say Easter. Nah, I ain't gonna disrespect Easter like that, man. But people do hook them up. Some people might eat them for Thanksgiving. It's when they in the like scroll down real fast, just like right there in the
I'm
pot. Like
trying
that's the
to
part.
right
That's
here.
the part right. Yeah, like that, man. It be pretty
Honestly,
good.
like that and real simple, and they might have onion and celery, and all you
Onion
gotta
and
do is take
celery,
some vinegar and a little hot sauce. That's
vinegar.
it. That
That's
shit is
it.
good.
It's
I'm
still
telling
That
shit
shit.
in
y'all.
it. No, I'm good.
Whatever. I don't
That'll
know why
work,
you
man.
acting so sadistic. Cause truth be told, you done ate something.
Hit that middle right there. That middle, right there, right there. Go. Right there, right
What would
there.
that thing look like? Booty holes?
No. Go to the
Woo.
left.
They
Left.
look like a bunch of little booty holes.
Now we
Okay,
ain't talking
what
about that.
here?
In the middle. To the right.
What?
Right
Listen,
there.
don't be hollering at me.
I'm not hollering. I'm saying you act like you can't hear me. Listen, man. Get the Tootsie Rolls and shit out to you, man. You understand me? Hey,
I'm not
hold
opening up
on.
on that other page. Anyway, I think it was
they
right
doing
there.
road rage in Georgia.
Hey, type in when you get through. Right when you get through, type in moose, like moose meat.
I don't want to eat no damn.
Let me check this out.
Oh, I was trying to.
Emu's
Yeah,
good.
cleaning
Emu.
chitlins is a whole situation. That's a
I mean,
whole.
I'll fuck
Oh,
around and
look
go
how
get
she
some chili.
holding it.
I'll
Why?
go and
Why she
get
got
some.
these blue nails holding it? That looks
Yeah.
fake. I'm
Hey
sorry.
man, I'll go get some chillings right now. Even though I don't eat pork like that, but I get some chillings on nigga. I might
I
just go
can't
try some.
lie. If I come across some, like, cause in Miami, it was only one place that I went to, that a restaurant that actually sold chitlins, that I
Yeah,
would get them from. Cause as y'all know, you can't eat them shits from everybody.
yeah.
No
I
pun
would go
intended.
Can't dish
to one
this
of
from
these soul
from
food
nobody.
spots and definitely gonna give me some, man. Like, and I don't even consider that to be pork, man. It's like nigga, look, these are
It's
intestines, man.
ass.
Fuck all that.
It's
Like
This
this
ass.
ain't.
right here, like who the hell made this shit?
It's
Like
booty.
who? What is that?
It's booty
Like, see,
hole.
them people right there need to be stopped. Let me see.
Yeah, that shit that look crazy, man. That ain't what's up.
Yeah,
It's
I grew up
definitely
eating
booty
this
hole.
as well. Hold on. The Rolex Club. They food be off the chain. I don't think they sell pork stouts though, but they
What's that?
sell chicken
That's hog
stout.
head cheese.
Well, I think. Well, this is South. South is like a stew. Okay, so you got South from the Caribbean. Like, my Trini friends would make Souths, but theirs would
Yeah.
be like with cow foot and shit, and you eat it cold, and it got like cucumber and pepper and stuff like that. The South that I grew up eating in Miami was pork, and it would be like
That's hog head cheese. That's hog head cheese
yeah,
right there.
basically, but it would be cooked, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
cook.
So yeah, yeah, like the way they, yeah, I don't know why that thing not clicking, but anyway, yeah, see all this South loaf, I don't know about that. We used to eat it in a cup, and see, chicken South is my
Yeah.
Bahamian friends used to make chicken South, and I love chicken South too, because sometimes I be in the mood to just eat that, and it's like why this shit not clicking? What is that? Um, But yeah, chicken South is good because they have like a lot of. I like it with a lot of lime, and I put them pimento berries in there, pimento berries and stuff like that, and it'd be so good.
All right, so let me ask you this, right? Fuck soul food right now, man. We know we rock with soul food. So what other nationalities or other races cuisine you can make pretty good, like Italian food, Mexican food, any African? You ever made any kind of African food?
Yeah,
I mean, like what
my
though? Because
son loved chicken feet. He used to eat chicken foot.
chicken feet.
Sauce. Yeah, I hate that. Listen, I ain't never tasted them, but my son used to eat them shits with this little old Trini lady that used to babysit him. Oh my god, them shits are so fucking creepy looking. I can't. I can't.
Hey man, type in oxtails real fast. I want to see something, man. Just type in soul food oxtail. I just want to look at something. I just want to see something real
Damn,
fast,
what's
man.
up, man? You been taking a break on the oxtail? Let me find out, Ruth.
I haven't had no oxtails in a minute too, though, bro. Like real shit. Type in. So you gotta type in soul food though. Come on, not Jamaican soul food. Real fast. Do soul food. Like
I know I know how they look. Listen, be quiet.
Man, them white people, them white folks trying to make our shit.
Okay, so you want soul.
And you go ahead put the soul food with it, man. You go that's white folks shit. Shit. You gotta have a plate. You gotta have the plate.
What the fuck is that?
Man, that's some white people shit. I was saying we gotta stop letting white folks get our shit.
Y'all help me. I got like
there you go, it's coming up.
Nah, you learn how to use it though.
We let white people fuck with our food, my nigga. That ain't what's up. I promise you. That ain't good.
Like who? What is this? Look at that.
That's some look like a salad, like a goddamn oxtail salad.
John.
That shit look like a
this regular old school right here.
Red, man, with the blood coming out. You know that already.
That's old school right there. That's southern.
Like
that's them little small little soul food restaurants and shit, man. Be on the corner and shit. Yeah, that's right there. We talking about them big rounds, nigga. You gotta get them rounds, man. Go
the big rounds.
That's
one thing I can't stand though now. They sell them big ass chunks of oxtail like that in Miami.
What you mean you can't stand them? Hold on, what you mean you can't stand them?
What I'm saying, first of all, you need to calm down. Second of all, what I was gonna say was at the meat stores in Miami, they cut it up for you. They cut the oxtail for you. So like that big ass chunk right there.
Everybody need to get them a piece, bro.
2 or 3 slices. No, it's not good when you cooking it down. Like I don't like them big ass.
Now we about to get you out. We figure out. I'm about to get you out the panel, man. Fuck this shit, man.
As you can see, this nice plate right here. That nice plate right there.
Them too little.
No,
you gotta listen, man. We getting into the meat now, bro. Like let me show the fat.
Well, you know what?
Like, right there. Yeah, right there.
Different because I like.
See, we get into that. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, let me get it right. We get into this right here with the fat on it. Right there, that's the oxtail right there, nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
When I make oxtail, I take the smaller pieces.
Well, you keep the smaller piece in there. Give me the bigger pieces.
Yeah, I don't like the big pieces. I like the
all right. Then me and Big J, we'll eat the bigger pieces. Fuck that.
See, like this right here. Let me see. See, the meat stove, they cut it for them right there. Like, I mean, some of that is food, like all I'm saying is the big pieces, if I had it my way, I would cut those and like.
Nah, man. See, I'm saying that's why I wouldn't hire you. So I wouldn't hire you for that. Well, fuck that. So I'm fucking around for fire your ass on this shit. We for fire you, man. Scroll down real fast. We look at the big pieces because you fucking up them little bit ass pieces. That's some little kid. We was little kids with that shit.
No, those are good ones because they caramelize real good. I don't know. I like that sticky meat. I like when meat's sticky. And
scroll down, Jay. Cause you playing.
Okay.
Right there. To the right. Go to the right. Or go to the bottom. It don't matter. You hit that one or hit the one right at the bottom.
That's nasty.
Or go to the left. Go to the left. Nah, that shit look bad, man. Hell nah. Go to the left. Right there. To the left. Right there. There you go. Right there. Hit that. Yeah, that's what we at right here, man.
Okay, that size is okay, but like I said, it's the thickness of it. That's still a half of one of them big sections.
Man, look, scroll down, man. Scroll down, cause I think you playing game. See right there, see that's down, man. You keep that.
Hunk, you the one could have that big hunk. I don't like
you keep that little ass shit, man.
Like that.
You can keep them little boy ass motherfucking oxtails, man.
Why are you so hostile about this?
Oxtails is fire. You gotta give enough oxtails. You gotta have it. You gotta get it right, bro.
Man, all I need is about a good 4. Give me about a good 4. I need about a good 4 big ones, man.
I'm good. Here, that's what I'm saying. At the meat stores in Miami, you know, when you go in there, they got all the oxtails piled up in that meat case or whatever, so you get how much you want. But here, I have to buy them vacuum packed ones, and I don't like them shit. But those are the only ones they have.
Scroll down, like right. See right there on the right, on the bottom right. See right there, in the middle. God damn it, you missed it. But that one too. There's one right. Goddamn, scroll down. Right there. Oxtail and rice. Oxtail and rice, right there on the right. Go up. Nah, go up. Right there. Yo, man, that's all I need right there, man. About 4. Man, don't me, man. That's all we need, man.
I don't like how that plate look. Is all I'm saying.
All right, keep going. I'm trying to get a good plate.
I
need a good.
That sauce is nice. I don't like all
that shit like wieners, bro. It's like wieners, man.
Yeah, them oxtails is little.
Like fucking
Those are the ones I take out the pot. To be honest with you, I let my boys have the bigger
I don't even
ones.
keep those.
I
Them
take
the
them
ones you
small
eat
ass
while you
wiener.
cooking.
Yeah, exactly. There you go,
I
Breach.
do check
There
a
you go,
couple of
Breach.
those whenever I'm cooking. I do check a couple of them.
You got to.
Hit that one right there.
Yeah, I take the
Hit that one right there with them yams, man. Go, right there, right there.
Yeah.
To the left. Just they goddamn you like you can't see shit.
I see 2 piles of yams. Like you.
Nah, man, that's one right. The one right there, right there. Yeah, hit that one with the greens on it. With the green. Yeah, that's good right there. Nah, them little ones, hell no. Take them little ones, man.
I
What
don't
you
like
mean?
how that plate look. I don't
Man,
like how it
stop.
look.
Hold on, man. You tripping.
No. First of all, I don't like all that pale, nasty looking gravy. No.
You tripping.
That gravy is a nice rich gravy right there.
Yeah, that look good right there, man. Them 3 big pieces, that's good right there. I'll fuck with that.
Yep. See that gravy right there? That's a nice gravy.
All right, here you go. Type in Oxtail Soul Food, right? Put Instagram, like IG. Instagram. Right there in the search bar.
Do all day. You like them like that. I see. Them the ones
that look
you
good
like
right there. I eat them myself.
Like
there you go. There you go.
I don't like how it looks.
Now type in Instagram though, right there on the search bar while you hating. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, we're gonna scroll down, man, because we're gonna see something.
That shit is the worst I've ever seen. I don't know who the fuck did that. They need to be held accountable for that shit.
Good mother that made that shit. That's who made it. Good mother motherfucker that made that shit right there. Hold up. Yeah.
Wasted the whole expensive ass thing of fucking oxtail. Which ones you want?
I'm trying to look, man. Look at that. Look at that instant pot. That instant pot oxtail on the bottom left. You see that shit? To the left. Right there. Man, that look all right right there, man. That'll go.
That'll go right there. That golden curry in there.
Yeah, that look all right though, man.
Yeah, it looks nice. It don't look bad.
I ain't fucked up. Hold up, man. Look at that right there. Right there. Yeah, here you go. That cabbage. That's cabbage. Man, look at the macaroni and cheese. My nigga, come on, what you doing?
You know where I went? Down in San Antonio when I took my son down there years ago for one of his birthdays. We went to SeaWorld.
Yo.
When I got there, because we've been deprived out here. So when I got there, I said, hey, point us to the nearest soul food restaurant. They told us to go to Mr. and Mrs. G. Oh my God. You talking about good? Oh my God, that food was so good. Let me see if I can.
Man, type it in, man. Let's see something. You say Mrs. G?
And
Mr. and Mrs. G.
G. Let me see San Antonio. Yeah, let me see what we get. That little spot right there. Oh my God, you talking about good food? Oh boy, it was so good. Hey, and they had some Asian people right there on the line, working the line. It was some Asian people.
Damn.
Hold on, let me see.
What the fuck we doing, man? Letting Mexicans and Asian right? Like what the hell? Black folks are doing.
Let me see. Wait. It was a straight up Asian person, but this was like almost 10 years ago. Okay.
And them fried oxtails right there.
They fried chicken and everything was so good.
Look at them fried oxtails right there. You see that?
I don't know if they fried.
Man, them fried oxtails, man. Look at that shit, dog. That shit fried. They
weren't set up like that. I don't remember them looking like that. Hold on.
Now, I know what you mean though. Like the pictures may not be good, but you got to go inside.
Right.
Yeah, it'd
I'm
be
trying
on
to
point,
see if
man.
they got a picture of just the line because they had like stewed turkey. I love turkey wings. I'm a sucker for some turkey wings. They had like smothered turkey wings and stuff like that. But the food was so good. Look at that pie. Oh God.
Now, Pete did though. When you get done with that, I want you to type this little spot out here in Houston, man. That a lot of people go to. I'm gonna show you. All right, when you ready.
Go ahead.
That cake look good, man. Type in cupcake.
I'm trying to tell you.
Type in that cake do look good right there, man. Simple. Type in cupcake.
I wonder if they closed down. Oh, I see it boarded up. Well, shit, them people was old when I went there. Anyway, go ahead. What is it?
Now type in cupcake. Yeah, they
I
died.
need the rest of the words.
Passed away.
I ain't just
they
gonna
passed
just
away.
be typing and typing.
Hold up. It's not say San Antonio Morris, Mr. G and Miss and Mrs. G.
Okay, let's see what it's saying. It was really lovely and they was nice. And I want to say both of them was in there. William. Okay,
yeah,
that was
died.
his name.
They was in Houston too?
That's San Antonio.
San Antonio, man. That was.
And he was in there whenever we went. He was in there cooking. It was a nice place too. And I remember because my son, my oldest, he loved people from New Orleans. He loved their accent, and there was a girl in there talking, and he was just so enamored with her. She was a whole stud though, but it was funny because she just kept talking to him, and he was like, "I like her accent. She from New Orleans," and it was like a whole nice little family vibe type place, you know, where you got the people bring you more tea and more lemonade and shit like that. It was real nice. Okay,
Yeah.
so he passed away. Oh,
Damn, that's fucked up
that
hearing that,
definitely
man.
was probably a historical. Well, I wouldn't say historical, but that was one of the, you know, what they call them, whatever the word is. But anyway, cupcake.
Hey, type
What? You the
type
rest of
in
the
cup.
words. You taking
All
too
right,
long.
it's called Cupcake Kitchen in Houston, man. Hey, there you go. In Houston, right there. There you go. And go to images real fast, man. Let me see something. That's a spot,
So
man.
when
Y'all
we
come
going
out
to
here.
Cupcake Kitchen, that's what I need to know. When we going to Cupcake Kitchen?
Well, see, whenever you come out here, come to Houston, man. Come fuck with it. Hold up.
What is
They
this?
gotta show. Hold on. No. They gotta show the food. It's normally a restaurant. Hold on. Type in the food, man. Like, yeah, the food, man. Like, they tripping on the sweets and shit. Nah, it's supposed to be soulful. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Let me see something. Just type in.
With the search. Let me go back to all.
Yo, cause they got the food here, man. It's just.
Yeah, it's because I'm seeing it right there. Hold on.
They cater.
Yo.
Too? They cater.
They cater.
Okay,
Do
what
all
about
that
these reviews though? Hold on, Rue. Wait a minute.
Nah, they hate it. They hate it though, man. They hate. You gotta look at the food. That food.
Hold up. Look. See, when I start seeing this all looking sparse, see that right there? I need to see threes and ups. I need to see threes and ups. I'm
Barely
seeing
get
way
2 stars,
too many.
man.
Okay,
Say,
look. This is a little
I
redeeming
know
right here. We got 4.
They hate it, man.
No, I know they be fucking with the reviews.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy? Because it is a little epidemic where you have people that be hating on your business, like it'll be other business owners that will go
See, it's
and
the
be fucking
food.
with people's stuff. Oh,
That's the food right there, man. Listen, man, they hate it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with the food. The food be on point. I don't know what they talking about.
Oh,
are you going to spend you a $20? You going to spend some money when you go in that motherfucker?
That's too much.
Hey, listen, man.
See, first of all, see, I have a problem when people just slop that. That look like a chest ache right there. That look like my chest hurt.
Yeah, that's why it's indigestion right there. Heartburn.
Shit on it.
All right, man.
When
Listen.
people just do too much. That's just too much shit piled up.
Nah, man. Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself, JJ. Hey,
you heard what I said. That's too rich. It's just too much.
Nah, it's for you to eat on it for 2 days. You got 2 on this shit for 2 days.
Tray?
Man.
What is that? A crab tray?
It's like a seafood, like some spaghettis and shit on top of it, some corn. Yo, hey man, this is spaghetti.
Like a crab tray. Oh, look
listen,
at that.
man.
That's cute. That's
the food. The food is on point, man. The food is on point, man. Hey, don't let nobody tell you.
Ooh,
I'm telling you, I've been there a few times, man. The food is on, but they give you a whole lot. They do give you a whole lot, but it's worth it.
I'm a sucker for some turkey legs, Lord.
But you gotta eat the motherfucker like 2 days, man. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna eat it in 1 day.
Nah, that's 3 days worth of food for me right there.
That's about 3 good days, man. There you go.
But the way they pile it up, presentation wise, I hate when people just slather all that butter and shit. Like you gotta present it a little better. It just look like a pile of slop. I don't know.
Watch your mouth, JJ. Watch your mouth, man. You saying watch your mouth on this. Good look. Cause you was in there, you wouldn't be saying shit.
No, I don't like that. That presentation shit annoys the fuck out of me.
I agree, man.
All slopped together.
But the spaghetti's right there. See the spaghetti's on point, man. You know, I don't eat a bunch of women spaghettis, man.
Where's the spaghetti? See, this is what I'm saying.
No, you got to go back. You got to go back, man. You missed it. You missed it. You got to go back. No, scroll down. Right there. Go. Yeah, right there.
Spaghetti.
Yeah. That's spaghetti right there. Yeah, with the wings and the cornbread and shit.
Spaghetti, wings, and cornbread.
Blow it up,
man. Watch them out. Listen.
The chat want to look.
Watch them out before we steal.
Which one they want to see?
The spaghetti. They want to identify. See, can they spot the spaghetti in that picture?
Hey man. To Judge J. You keep hating Judge J. I'm gonna go up to that spot tomorrow. I'm gonna tell them people, look, man. I want y'all to put some conch in y'all goddamn in y'all menu. Hey, and let's see.
What in the world? What is this?
Them wings.
What is the shit below?
All right, to the chat. Okay.
On it.
This spaghettis.
Which one is the spaghetti in that picture?
Say, man, I'm finna kick all y'all off this motherfucker, man. Y'all got Houston fucked up. You know what I mean? You do. Hey.
Does this look like a burrito tamale? What is this?
Hold on, so we gonna do it like that for real?
I'm just saying, what is it?
Man, God damn it. We not finna.
What
We not
is
finna.
it? No, what is it for real? What is
I think that's like an enchilada. I think, man. That's an enchilada. I think,
Oh,
man.
okay, so it is Mexican. Okay, well, at least we got that right. Let's see. My God.
I'm about to keep
It's
Judge J
just
clean
a
off this
lot of
motherfucker,
piled
man.
up shit.
Hit that gumbo cup real fast. He's on to the
No, I
right.
already said that was cute. I like that.
Nah, you didn't say it was cute, man. You just trying
I
to
did
say it
say
now.
it was
Listen,
cute.
man, yo.
It is cute.
You straight up. You trying to knock it.
It is
You
the
was
thing
like,
that people have to.
Bro, that's pretty big, man. How much?
look at that shrimp. Look at that shrimp plate, man. Hold on, look at that shrimp plate right there with your mouse on it. Your curse on it right now.
Which one?
Right there, right on the
That's
right. Yeah.
somebody shit at their house. What is that? Oh,
Man,
that's
that's the same spot. Look at that, man.
What is that, salmon? What is all the shit up under it?
Man, you got me fucked up. Listen to me, man. I tell you ain't finna keep trying to handle.
I'm just saying, it's a lot of piled up shit.
You not finna handle my city, man. Hey. I'm finna tell you.
How much was that gumbo cup though, Roof? Straight up though.
You say what?
How much that is?
32 ounce gumbo cup.
That's 32.
Man, I got to look at the price,
12.
man. Yeah, I ain't getting no gumbo cup when I went.
That look like a 12. That's a 12. That can't be.
I saw 32 ounce right there when you put the pictures.
32? That's a 32. That can't be a 32 cup. You know what? Let me go.
Pull that up real quick.
Let me go over here.
If you not Louisiana, man, you can't criticize nobody food. You know what I'm saying? You ain't from.
Look. What is that? What kind of sauce is that, sir?
Man, oh, she trying to handle, nigga. Look at her now.
I don't understand if that's a Alfredo, if that's a garlic butter sauce, if that's a bechamel, if that's a what they call it, the hollandaise. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Did Judge J trying to handle? She know she'll be eating like a motherfucker. Trying to, hey, what is this? What is that? You ordered this shit.
Wody, just type in the chat about my cooking skills. That's all I need you to do. Just you verify or deny. That's it. Now,
Hey,
anyway, what else you need to see, bro?
Them cupcakes be on point. Listen, man, you're not finna handle my motherfucking city, man. I'm gonna tell you like that, straight up. Hey, you ain't never been to the city neither. You ain't finna
like
handle.
I said, when we go into the cupcake kitchen,
you gotta come out here first. You gotta come out here first, though. Go to the daily menu real fast. See what's gonna pull up.
Okay, so that's why I need to know when we go into the kitchen.
You gotta come out here. What you mean?
Okay, so then we have to plan accordingly. Duh.
Yeah, we do. Whenever you come through,
you want to do shit. You want to just slop shit up together like they do this plate. No, we have to prepare.
I'm about to.
Look. This is just too much sogginess. I get annoyed. You know, the older I get, I understand the importance of being able to taste shit individually. It's just too much piled up shit.
Say man. Lead
that's
my...
a salmon bowl. What is that? Some penne pasta up under there? What is this here? What is this? What is this? What is in this bowl? Mystery bowl. That's what they should call that. Mystery bowl.
Hey, fuck trying to get a Gordon Ramsay, man. Hey, you gonna get Judge J. Jay gonna come through.
If somebody's looking at this, they should be able to at least identify what is at least 75% of what's in there. They should be able to identify. I think that might
salmon
be
and shrimp on pasta.
That's
on pasta.
Shrimp.
That's shrimp. Pasta.
Right,
yeah, that's pasta right there.
Black out the labels. Yeah, black out the labels and see can he identify it before you
right.
Oh yeah, I can identify. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't even know. See, what is that shit up under there? It looks almost like a crab salad.
It's like crab cakes and shit with a boiled egg, man. With some what's that?
But then at the bottom it looked like a salad situation. What is this tomato? What is what?
Scroll down, man. Let me see the rest of the menu, man. You tripping?
Okay.
You tripping? Listen, man.
Anyway, Identify.
All right, we got. I see red beans and rice on the right side with a wing.
Start over here. That's obvious.
I see wings. I see macaroni, cheese, cabbage. What
Really?
That's cabbage in the back. That's macaroni on the left.
Is that cabbage though?
Bro, you wild,
Okay,
man.
but
You wild,
okay,
brother.
so what is this?
You
What
wild
is
as
this?
That's some Hennessy. That's some Hennessy soaked wings, my nigga. That's a what
Dude.
that's on the
What is
right? That's
that?
that cornbread. That's no, that ain't no corn. That's a piece of cornbread. What's that?
Why does cornbread have all that? See, that's what I'm saying. What is that shit? And then they got green shit on it. See, that's what I'm saying. They
Come
doing too
on, bro.
much.
We had
What
fresh
they
Look
fit
how
do?
she,
cornbread
Listen,
today.
they
look how
buy
she going.
they buy that fucking that parsley and chop all that shit up and just go
Right.
crazy.
Oh,
That's what
y'all
they
gonna
do.
do
They
it?
pile that shit up in a plate and they take that parsley and just say, "Blah."
Damn.
Why?
You ain't
What
going.
is this
So
shit? What is
we ain't
this?
going.
No, tell me what that
Nah,
is. Tell
that's
me what that
That's
is before we
decoration, man.
move
Fuck that. That's
forward. What kind
decoration.
of decoration? Why is
Um,
that necessary for cornbread?
listen. That's So you saying? So you
That's that
saying?
same shit they have in a bottle right there that they spray on everything.
Hey, so you saying we ain't going to Cupcake Kitchen? All right, man. Cool. Right.
No,
Scroll
I want
down,
to
right.
go. I want to go. I just need to be prepared, and I need to have a bathroom nearby. That's all I'm saying.
A bathroom, right? Nah.
Look at all
Nah.
look at you know, I'm a grown woman. I can't. Who's gonna sit there and eat all that pile of stuff and then be okay? And
Now we
then
gonna
what? We gonna
share
go
it.
to a movie after?
Now we gonna share it, man. We gonna share it, man.
Shut the hell up.
Scroll
Come on, Rue.
down.
What's
Scroll.
that in the back, man? Rue.
What
Straight
is
up.
Which
that?
one?
What's that in
What's
the back,
that?
though, dog?
Them wings right there, man. Them wings.
Oh,
In the
that's a
back, in the
wing?
back, in the
That look
back,
like
in
a
the back.
baby nutria. That look like a baby nutria.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at the
baby
little hand.
nutria. That's
Look at the
nutria, right?
hands. Look at the little
Like some.
head.
Now I think there's more like I think that's that ostrich
Now,
meat we was looking at.
what kind of red beans and rice this supposed to be?
Yeah, that's not Louisiana right there, man. I can't
Oh, okay. Yeah, they
can't
should. Yeah,
co-sign that, man. That shit scattered all over,
yeah.
man. That's not Louisiana is stewed beans and rice, man. Oh, that's
I'm
cabbage. Is
just
that cabbage in the
saying.
back? Is that cabbage in the back on the
You
left?
tell us, Rue, because you
Look
said
like
this
some.
was cabbage.
All right, well that look like some broccoli and rice cheese casserole right there.
Casserole.
50-50 chance of it being
That look like
cabbage.
boiled lettuce. You finna stop.
Chad ain't been able to
Man, that's
identify
fucked up.
The chat can't tell us what's going on. Can y'all
Man, that's
please
fucked
help
up, man.
us? I only
That's
see
fucked
Boney
up.
talking, and then I see a little bit of Lovely. Trini and Ados, tell me what is going on. Tell me what kind of bacchanal is all over this plate.
No, they holding their phone up to the picture to see can they
Pure
identify with their
slackness.
iPhone program.
Now scroll down, JJ. Let's look at the red. Scroll down.
Let me scroll
What's the verdict? What is it?
$30 for a trip to the toilet.
Jerk chicken.
That jerk chicken. I told y'all, man. Listen, what we got there? That's a crab cake dinner right there. Listen, on some spaghetti.
Where? Hold on. Start at the left, baby. Start at the left. What is this?
That's macaroni and cheese right there in the top left, right? With cabbage and like oxtails and shit on rice.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
On a bed of rice, right?
On a bed of.
That's on a bed of rice, man, with some gravy.
Listen, how can I taste the rice? All I'm tasting is gravy. See, that's what I'm saying. I hate when people pile gravy up on my rice like that.
Man, stop, JJ. Stop acting like you ain't from the South. That's what we do. We flood the rice with gravy, man. Like what you mean, man? Like
I still want to taste my rice and dip it in the gravy. I don't want all that shit piled up on my rice. You can't taste the rice. You might well get it gravy with a side of oxtail.
Let me show you something. Right back when we was young, right in the South, our grandmamas would put all our medicine in applesauce and shit like that, right? So we can eat it, right? And that's where they come from.
No, just stop.
That's where this shit come from, man. Like you hiding the rice.
Tell me what's happening with this next thing here. You
hiding the rice, right? You flooding the rice with the gravy.
No. You just gonna leave that big ass bay leaf on my chicken like that. That's what we gonna do.
Okay. All right. Straight up, Rue. Straight up.
What's up?
You people ain't got no manners.
What's wrong with that corn, man?
Man, that corn, man, got a lot. What's that parsley on the corn, man? What's that?
You tell us, Rue. They just go crazy.
I'm coughing.
They just going crazy with this parsley.
Oh shit!
My god!
That's an enchilada though.
Yeah, Chef Young. That's what he like. A little bit of rice with his gravy. He like gravy with a little rice on the side.
Hey, I see a bay leaf. That's a bay leaf right there on the chicken. My nigga, listen.
Chef Young. Do you leave bay leaves in your pot of food when you serving your food?
Oh man. Fuck Gordon Ramsay, man. Hey, he fired. He fired my nigga. We fired that nigga, dog.
No,
We
but what is
fired.
that in the back? So what? This cabbage again? That's
Yes,
what that
cat. That's
is.
cat. That's boiled lettuce.
Yo.
See, I got a problem with they cabbage. They cabbage just say we don't give a damn. This cabbage, this cabbage, this cabbage, and then the cabbage that was up here at the top. That must be cabbage. That's supposed to be cabbage.
No, just give me my cabbage on the side, man. Fuck this.
Yeah, just put it on the side because they doing too much. And somebody said to hell with it all with that poor little piece of corn on the cob right there.
To hell with it. Hey man, that enchilada look all right. That enchilada look all right, man.
That enchilada look good though, but yeah.
I'm mad that it's only $10 though, man. That shit ought to be about a good 15 right there. They tripping on the Mexican food,
no,
man.
No, sir, because that's flour, some ground beef, and a pile of sauce and cheese.
Yeah.
Really, the $10 is the cheese.
Straight up.
What's wrong with the bay leaf on the chicken on the leg quarter, my nigga?
You
What's
do
wrong
not
with y'all?
leave bay leaves in your food when you serving food. You don't do that.
What?
You're not. That's just a no-no. When you cook with bay leaf, you're supposed to take the bay leaf out the pot when you're done cooking, because when it sit in there, it make the pot taste different.
Straight up.
Okay, so for the Louisiana people, I don't know if Kev here. Okay, well even Dev, if you make a pot of stew or something like that, and you have your bay leaf in there, you take it out, right? Like thinking that you done serving food.
It's not supposed to be ingested.
Yeah, you take it out before you put it in the fridge. You don't leave bay leaf and shit, and like no.
Gotta take the bay leaf out.
They don't care. They don't have no manners.
Now the bay leaf really is in demand out here, man. We ask like give me the bay leaf.
Wild animals.
We say leave the bay leaf, man. Give it to us. Put it on the plate, man. I want the bay leaf, man.
They are savages.
But yo, I heard you hollering shark earlier. Did you go to Papa Do's for that?
No. We talking about the sweets. Nah, don't worry about nah. Go on, get out this shit now.
No,
you ain't for the lust on the sweet. You ain't gonna lust on the sweet if you hate it on the food, bro. Fuck that. You don't get the sweet.
I want
Go on,
that
get out
first.
this shit now. Go on, get out this shit now, man. Go on,
No,
leave.
I want that first, and then I can take my plate with me.
Leave. You hate it. For 15 minutes, you hate it.
That cheesecake.
You hate it though. Nah, don't worry about the sweets, man. Fuck that. Nah,
we don't worry about the sweets.
We ain't gonna lust over the sweets over here, man. Remember, look,
Only
keep that
thing I
same energy.
need is that pineapple coconut cake,
on the banana pudding,
and I need that red velvet cheesecake. That's the only thing I need.
Listen. Judge, I need you to exit right, motherfucker, now, because you're not finna.
You ain't
finna
with that
hate.
strawberry cheesecake with that.
You ain't gonna hate on the entree.
That they put on there.
But you lusting over the goddamn sweets, man. We ain't playing no lusting over sweets, bro.
I ain't lusting over that glaze. They done took some Jello and whipped it up and add some cornstarch or some shit and poured it on top of that cheesecake. They could have that.
That should have like some wax, some car wax and shit.
Like car wax. Man, what they say? I said banana pudding, cake slice. Let me see something. Go ahead.
There's nothing wrong with bay leaf. I use bay leaf all the time. You're not supposed to leave it in food. Okay, I thought you said you was a chef.
Keep that shit in stock, boy. God damn.
Nah, that pineapple coconut cake look legit. That looks legit. All the desserts look good. Them cookies kind of look a little bit too hard at the bottom, but I digress.
Yeah,
I don't eat banana pudding, but it look good.
I don't eat German chocolate. That German chocolate look good though, man. I don't even eat German chocolate though.
But I love coconut, so I eat German chocolate. I'm not a big chocolate person, but I eat it because it got coconut and pecans.
Yeah.
Hey, who asked you? Nobody asked you that shit, man.
Excuse me?
What about that carrot cake though, man?
Seriously though, you can send me a piece
of this. At least we can identify these foods. The chat can actually say, okay, I know what the fuck it is.
Because they got that Oreo cookie crust at the bottom.
Yeah.
You can send me one of these.
I'm good, JJ. You can't get that without eating the food, man. You gotta eat the look.
I said I was gonna take the plate with me.
Look, then your mama teach you to never eat the sweets first, huh? They told you that. Did they tell you that? Grandma taught you that.
I mean, did they tell me that, bro?
Grandma told me. My grandmother told me don't ever eat the sweet first, man. The sweet supposed to be for last.
It's all going to the same place. It's going to the same.
That's
place.
right. That's right. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Look, it's chronological order. Hey, that's what it is, right? Hey.
Let me see. I don't know what Jamaican places is in Miami now, but I do love escovitch. I could eat some escovitch fish all day. Oh, that is delicious. I love to make that. That's gonna be the
I'm about to start hating. I'm about to start. Man, what the fuck is that on that? What the hell is this? What the?
You know what it is because your ass go eat it. No,
what is
they
this?
food look. No, they food look good, bro.
What them big ass sardines and shit? What are those? Big
They do look like little big
sardines and shit.
sardines. Them look like butterfish or something. I don't know what them is.
I don't know, man.
Kind of old.
Who just dump some goddamn produce on top of this shit, man? What the fuck, man? I'm asking. Who dump vegetables on top?
What's a good meal when like this is like the perfect lunch to me.
No, I'm hating. You got 2 O's and a doubles.
Yeah, they'll be all right. They'll find it. But yeah, that is like the perfect lunch for me. Oh goodness, you get 2.
What's that? Them beans right there? Oh, those beans in that?
Yeah, they chickpeas or
chickpeas.
garbanzo or what do other people call it?
They legumes on. They legumes, man. We'll fuck with the legume, man.
Yeah, but that right there is a nice meatless meal right there. And then like the dough is fried, you know what I'm saying? But it's like light, airy,
man, like
crispy.
a whole biscuit. It's like a biscuit, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the way they got it served up like that, I don't know. But I usually just make mine. You can make it like that, but they usually serve it's like hand food. You're supposed to be able to eat it like hand food. Some of these is a little messy. Or you could just make a big piece of fried bread like that and then just fold it. Like this right here be a quick meal where you just grab and go. They doing too much right here. I don't know what all this presentation business is here. But that's a nice good meal.
Nah, I need you to be critical. Nah, fuck that, Judge. I need you to be critical like you was like 20 minutes ago.
Like that. I don't like that. I don't like it slopped up.
Nah,
like
it ain't
that.
the same energy though, man.
You
like
heard what I said.
Act like you don't know about this place. You know what I'm saying? Man, you know about this shit.
I don't make mine like this. I mean, mine probably would be basic like that. Some of that they put that chutney and stuff on it. I don't have all that. But you're supposed to be able to just grab it and go. I don't know. Maybe is that? Yeah, they got chutney and stuff on there and tamarind. That's tamarind right there. Do all that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like all that.
That's right.
Let's look up a roti. Well, you know, I ain't trimming. So yeah, I mean, I ain't.
Man, don't let chef get up here and get on your ass, man. Hey,
I ain't scared chef. What chef gonna do?
Trying to keep chef in the chat. He gonna come up here and really tell you like, look,
he could come up here
aside.
all he want to, because he already seemed like he had no problem with bay leaf being left in the pot. So I already questioned him.
And boy, go hit the link, man. If it get on your ass.
If you do street food, they'll just give it to you like that. They'll just put it and wrap it up in a thing like that.
Yo.
What is that? Is that roti? That looks like that might be roti right there. I like bust up shot though. Bust up shot.
If that boy Chef get up on the panel, Judge J, I can't save you.
I don't care about him getting on that. He could do what he want to do. Don't have you ever save me, please.
Until you move to the side, woman. Yeah, hey, woman.
Oh, okay.
Get your ass over there, woman.
See, I like bust up shot like that. So I take it and just snatch a piece of it. Like it's just the roti that's just beat up like that. And then you just take a piece of it. Like same way you take biscuit and sop up gravy. It's the same thing. So I'd rather eat it like that than the roti wrapped up. That look like goat right there.
Hey, Chef, come on, hit the link, Chef. Come up on the panel, man, because I'm getting tired listening. I'm getting tired of Judge J. She playing.
What else you want me to pull up?
Like she a food connoisseur in this motherfucker. Like she a food aficionado.
I make chapati.
She in this here talking about. Liz, she over here acting like she knows what she talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like Liz, come on the panel, Chef.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Okay, I make that. That's Ugandan. Well, they make different kind of chapati, but I like making mine with onion. I put onion and stuff in it. I do need a nice kamal. That would be nice. Oh, look.
She's stunned. She trying to stunt, bro. Nice. She's stunned, my nigga. Listen, dog.
What did I do? All I said was I didn't like all that gravy piled up on that plate like that.
Chef, she's stunned on you, Chef.
Now you want to crucify me.
She flexing. Now y'all see she flexing.
He the chef. I ain't the chef.
She trying to say she's supposed to be the chef, not you, Chef.
I'm saying, chef. Let me see if Waldy verified my food.
Listen, Chef Orwell Young. She telling you she gonna come and learn you on some shit. Wow, you can't let her get away with this shit, Chef. Bring your ass on the panel, man, and come let it be known, bro. Come represent for the fellas, dog, because she's straight up trying to sun all of us up here. Hey?
No.
Acting like she do this shit. Like she just effortlessly with this shit, bro. Listen,
bro.
You know, if I wasn't scared, see, I don't really know how to work this phone properly. Because
How
if
to
I
work
did,
it?
I would pull it up. No, because I don't need you all in my phone. I might end up having some shit showing I don't need
Yeah, I just want to
showing.
see, man. I just want to see you getting it in, man. See a video. We just want to see all y'all getting it. I know y'all got videos, y'all getting it in. That's all, man. If y'all slip up, let me see
No,
that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about pictures of food. I just don't need you saying other stuff. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, no. Let me
Bro,
see.
chef, don't leave me up here hanging, chef, man. I'm not a chef. See what I'm saying? We got content. What content more run as that, man? We all got chef disaster. Come on, fellas. Y'all got Rue up
What
here,
you calling the
devastated.
cavalry on me? What
We
is
trying to put
this?
I'm trying to bring the cavalry on this motherfucker. The
You really
legion.
trying to call the people on me?
I'm trying to bring the fucking listen. The food police in this motherfucker, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm calling the food police on this
What
motherfucker.
y'all want me to look up in the chat? Let
No,
me
they
look
all
up something else.
somewhat stuff in their face.
They eating, man.
They done got hungry.
Yeah.
Let me see. This don't taste bad.
You done ran through every goddamn dish on planet Earth in the
This don't
northern
taste bad.
and went down to Australia with the kangaroo.
No, I don't never eat it like that.
Oh, hell no. I don't know about that.
What is that noise?
Is she at a restaurant? You at a restaurant?
I don't know what that noise is. I don't know who that is. I'm trying
Sound
to
like
find
motherfucking
it.
Mello, man. Is that Mello or that Trinity ass?
I can't find it, but it's just regular curry iguana. But the way they used to cook it, the person I know the way they used to cook it, they used to skin the whole iguana though, and then just the same way you a curry goat or something like that, it'd be like that. Now this right here, this is callaloo, and they typically put crab in their callaloo. I don't have to have it with crab, but I'll still
Yeah.
eat it with
I don't know if I
cuckoo.
want to eat no iguana though, man. I eat anything else, but like iguana.
Well, callaloo usually just have like shrimp or crab in it. That's totally separate from iguana. But the iguana just tastes kind of like chicken, but it's just the bones are smaller. I'm trying to see.
I
Hold
hate
on, let
when
me
people
do.
say it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, just Jada ate everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like she can't ain't no food she don't know.
Cuckoo, yeah.
Look at that. Coco, cuckoo, and callaloo.
So cuckoo is basically like polenta or like grits, but real thick. But they use yellow cornmeal. And
Okay.
then they take the callaloo. So the callaloo that they use, like the regular one, I use spinach because I don't have the callaloo that they use in Trinidad. Because the callaloo they use in Trinidad is different from the one in Jamaica. The one from Trinidad comes from the dasheen bush. So they take it and then they grind it up and see they cook it with okra and stuff like that and cook it down. And then a lot of times they'll grind it up and serve it over the cuckoo. And you see the cuckoo, that's the cornmeal right there. And that's the
Okay.
kingfish. That look like kingfish right there. So that's stewed kingfish, and then that's the spinach and okra, and then they put coconut milk in it too, some people. And then the callaloo. We usually just make the callaloo straight with no stuff in it. But yeah, that's a nice sturdy meal too. I like meals like that.
Yeah,
That's
it
thick.
look pretty good though. You talking about that spinach right there? That do look good.
Yeah, that's how it is. And it's cooked down with okra, and they'll have pepper and stuff like that in there or whatever. And then you just pretty much cook it how you want. I just put, seasoning and coconut milk and stuff in mine. See where else we're going. We could take a trip somewhere else, bro. I got you. I know you're trying to act like I don't know, but we could take a trip anywhere you go.
Man, you ain't trying to go, man. Where you trying to go? Let's go to Barbados, man. What's up?
Oh, we finna go eat some Johnny cakes. Okay. Barbados.
What's Rihanna's favorite food, man? It was some food she said she liked.
I
She loved the
don't know
most.
what the hell she like, but I know they have plenty Johnny cakes. This is the okras. Okras is fish cake. I don't know what they call them over there, but yeah, they take codfish and same way like the conch fritters or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
conch balls. They do the same thing, but they do it with saltfish. So you ever
Okay.
cook with saltfish?
Nah. I don't.
Okay, so if you get saltfish, or they call it like bacalao, um, they take the saltfish and then you have to soak it in water though, because like the saltfish we used to buy is dried. It's real salty fish that's dried, but we would have to soak it in water to rehydrate it and then rinse that water off. You can't use it straight like that. This is macaroni pie. So you know the folks down there in the Caribbean like to make macaroni pie. They don't make mac and cheese the same way we make it. There's typically they macaroni pie. You could cut it out in a square. See how they got it like that?
Yeah, yeah.
You cut it out and serve it like in a square like that. Let's see what else we have. I don't know what else is native to Barbados. I forget the name. I think they have. I think they eat fly fish there. I don't know. I know they eat Johnny cake and stuff like that. What else we got? My dad
type
used
in
to eat boiled fish and grits.
Type in like
Yeah,
the
see?
breakfast, like type in breakfast with it so we can see like the different type of breakfast they be eating and
See right
different
there,
parts.
flying fish. Yeah, they eat
Yeah, yeah.
flying fish. Let me see.
Flying
So
fish.
Barbados
You just type
flying
in breakfast.
fly
Yeah,
fish.
breakfast.
Barbados breakfast. I'm sure they got
Breakfast,
Johnny cake in there.
Johnny cake. All right, let's see this. What's this? Besides eggs and stuff, and
Let's see right here.
okay,
That's Johnny cake right there. Look like potatoes and maybe some kind of
potatoes.
omelet or something.
Yeah, like an omelet. Yeah.
That look like sweet bread. Let's see. Roti. What else we got here? Plantain, maybe ackee and saltfish. I don't know. Not sure what that is. That could be, maybe that's fried dumpling. I don't know. See, okay, so well, Jamaicans, well, as you know, ackee and saltfish right there, and then they got fried dumpling, or sometimes they eat boiled dumpling with boiled banana and stuff for breakfast. I guess depending on. Let me see, what is that? This is Asian.
Yeah, Bayesian.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what it is before I click on it. I don't know what that is. Well, that's boiled banana and boiled dumpling right there. Let me see. Oh, okay. Trinity say fly fish is Barbados' national dish. Okay.
Yeah,
You're telling us nothing. So Trinity, they eat bacon saltfish like they call it buljol, Buljol, and then they eat that with fried bake, and so that's saltfish. We used to put saltfish, tomato, onion, seasoning and stuff like that, and then they serve it with the fried bake, and they eat black pudding too.
Is that
I don't know what that is. That look. I don't know what that is. Let me see.
Come on, first thing in the morning, man. Come on, man. Shit.
Okay, Bayesian cutters. Okay, that's the name, cutters. I forgot. Okay. So what is cutters? Let me see what kind of bread is it. Oh, it's salt bread. It said it ain't salty at all. It looked kind of. It looked kind of like Irish soda bread.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
no, it's not. It's not salty. It look almost like, well, kind of like, well, I wouldn't say hardo bread, but it just looked like a basic white bread though. Okay, so you can have a flying fish cutter, a ham cutter, liver cutter. Okay, so cutter basically a sandwich, I guess. Sandwich snack.
Okay.
Okay, so bread and food. So that looked like let me see what they call it. Okay, they call it as fish cake. Okay, so bread and fish cake. So basically, so what is this? What do you call this? Okay, sweet bread. Okay, I thought that was sweet bread. Used to make
That
sweet
bread look
too.
good though. Look
Yeah,
good. Like
it's pretty good.
what's that? Cranberry inside of it? Let me see.
We used to put currants, cherries, citrus peel, and stuff like that. And it's a nice little basic bread. Like the way we used to make it, like it wasn't too sweet, and it was just enough sweet, So I guess you could probably like eat it with tea and coffee.
Hold on, why y'all delete Chef?
What happened?
Somebody delete Chef out the chat, man. Why they
She probably
delete
did that by mistake. No,
Nah, I
that
don't
couldn't
know
have been
about
on
that shit.
purpose.
I don't know about that shit.
He wasn't saying nothing. No, that had to be a mistake.
That wasn't a mistake, man. All of them got timed out. He got them all timed out. Like I mean, it's all removed, and
I just see his hit. I just see he got hidden. But That had to be a mistake.
She's probably not looking at the.
Nah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
She's not even.
I unhid it.
Yeah.
Nah, they ain't no goddamn mistake. Mella did the shit. Ain't no mistake.
You stop. It is a mistake.
You got a phone.
Because if it wasn't, she probably would have got up and said something. That's a mistake.
Yeah, a phone in the back pocket, man.
Listen, okay, Judge, that's not no mistake.
No.
That ain't no motherfucking mistake.
Going over this bread. Here goes some beige and fried bake. Okay, so they got fried bake. Their fried bake is a little smaller. So
nah, man, we got to acknowledge that Mel didn't make no mistake, man. That wasn't no mistake.
What is this?
Nah, don't ignore the game, man. Mella hated.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
I'm in a car, right? And
right.
My phone was someplace else, and it probably did something it shouldn't have done. So I'm trying to figure out how I can fix what happened.
It's a lot, man.
No, I'm listening
to
Hothead. Listen to Hothead. Oh, I almost.
Yeah, man, don't have no hell in you while you driving, man.
People.
Yeah, exactly. You got like 4 people in the car with you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You went back to the spot to look for that book.
Sugar Bomb say, Sugar Bomb giving pushback.
His voice is annoying to me, and I just heard him say Mella out of the blue, and I'm listening back.
Hold on, okay. Hold on, watch this. Shut the fuck up. We can't hear you, Nick.
My
phone so damn
did something.
Mella, you bored.
So hold on. Let me see if I.
Okay, where we going next?
Man, we trying to go to let's go to let's go to Ethiopia, man. Let's go to Ethiopia.
Ain't nobody want to look at that shit.
I just want to look at, man, what other black people be cooking, man. You know what I mean? That's it.
You already know how that food look. It's a damn big ass plate with a bunch of shit on it, and they got that bread, and you stop it up. You already know what it is. Why is we even doing this?
Well, I know y'all heard these motherfuckers trying to pop the rest of their firecrackers, and it started raining again.
Let's go to Cape Verde. All right, let's go to Cape Verde.
Okay, let's see what Cape Verde got going on.
Not Camp Verde. Yeah, Cape Verde. Yeah.
Sugar Bone, what you want to look at? Because you're something. You're something.
Nah, I like this in Sugar Bomb. I was lighting the mood and shit, right? Because they was tripping on here, man. So, I just asked Judge Jay how much for a big pot of gumbo. And we just got into this. Like, I don't know.
Hey, it's always nice to talk about food. Listen, people front on food, and yes, we have to make better choices with food and stuff. We all could be healthier. But that's how you connect with people. The easiest way to connect with people is sit down and have a meal with them. Or discuss their food.
Type in cuisine, not restaurants, cuisine.
Shit, I'm multitasking. I'm trying to fix my pillow and shit. You just give me a minute. Now, you work the computer way slower, so just
you slow typing. Nah, you slow typing. That's what you're doing.
You a lie. What is this?
I like seeing them little old ladies be in the kitchen schooling and shit. They be in that school.
What is that? Is that hominy? What is that?
They like some hominy and some what's that right there at your mouth on? I mean
it look like a piece of gooey duck for all I know. What is that? That look like one piece of little oxtail right there. What is that?
That ain't no oxtail. That's a ham hock. Fuck it. Yeah.
That corn look good.
I knew I should have left this phone at the house.
Okay, let's look at top dishes.
Yeah, that corn look like kind of like it's really
y'all arguing and
like some
Mexican,
like the Mexican fucked with it. Yeah. Some Native American looking at corn to me, babe.
That looks nice. I wonder what that is.
That's some good old fish.
Beans and meat and shit. That ain't no fish.
That's fish on the left. What you mean on the bottom left? What you talking about? You can't see?
Underneath.
I'm talking about the left, sir. I was circling that stew. Okay, so corn. Okay. What is this?
Hey man, just don't breathe through it.
Kachupa.
Don't hate.
What we need? Okay, you wanna go through that slow?
I wanted to go to how they cook the motherfucker. That's it, man. All right, how they
so number
put
2,
it on the grill.
Kachupa.
So, look at that delicatessen and shit. That's an appetizing thing, right? Look at that.
This hearty stew takes at least 4 hours to prepare. What? How that? What? They need to get it
Wait 4
together.
hours for that? You gonna stand on your feet for 4 hours for that, huh?
What?
Now you gotta sit down and get your
Okay,
chair for that.
cassava. Okay, let's see what this is. Faye
I can
Hoda.
tell what's in there. Hold on, let me look. I see beans. I see some black beans off in there. I see like a bone marrow. That's bone marrow on the left. Go up.
That look like short ribs and all kinds of shit in there. Look
Ain't
like
that, ain't that, ain't that the
sausage.
bone? Ain't that a bone marrow?
Look like chuck roast. Okay, it says a Brazilian stew, a bean stew of Brazilian origin, and it's popular in Portugal. They put their own spin. The type of bean depends on personal preference, but pinto beans are most common. Okay, let's see.
Man, I want to make sure that a bone marrow, man. I'm
They
not
say they
seeing.
put vegetables such as carrot, kale, onion, peppers, potato. The big difference is serving it over rice. How they just gonna skip over all the shit that was in there?
When I scroll up though, man, let me know if I'm tripping. If my eyes playing tricks on me, man. I
That
want to
look
know.
like a short rib, sir.
Man, that's a bone marrow. What you talking about?
That is a rib.
Man, you're not gonna tell me about
Look at
this
the
shit.
meat and look at the little bone in the middle.
That's the marrow in the middle. What you talking about?
That would be a bone. Okay, so it's either a short rib or marrow.
All right, so what's that? So hold on, man.
God damn
Scroll up. That sausage right there at the bottom. I see sausage in there, man.
I thought we went over this.
Now they ain't give us all the detail. They ain't list everything was in
That's
the
why
pot.
we need to look up another one because that's a trashy pie.
Pie look good to me. You know what I'm saying?
It looked good, but they ain't telling us what's in it. I thought we was taking a tour.
All right, go to the next. Goddamn, man. Go to the what's that fish? The next one. What you got this next one, man? Because you acting like you know what you're doing.
Galinha grelhado.
Here.
What kind
Got
of
say you got it in
hold on.
Portuguese.
I don't know what that means. Look at that. Look at those shiny rice and look at them. They gonna peel some great. Hold on, let me look and see. I'm just in the
Them
mood
olives, man. Them ain't
today.
no great. Them olives.
Those are olives.
Yeah, them
You finna
olives right
stop
there, man.
trying
Yeah.
me. I can see the texture of the grape. That's a peeled grape.
It's olive. I'm saying you can't see, man.
Okay, let me see. Chicken. See, I knew that was chicken. That wasn't no damn fish.
Fish.
I was finna say that's some hard ass looking fish. Look how it sit. Look how that little shit sitting up right there. It's just like a little spear. What is that, raisin? What's that? Let me see. Let me see. Okay,
They
blah blah
not
blah blah
listening.
blah.
They not listening nothing. Oh, they go fish
They
right
really
here.
not
Hold
telling
on.
us nothing. I wonder what kind of fish is that? That's a nice fish. Now they talking about a red fish that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Oh man, what is this,
suck.
man?
They suck.
Yeah, man. They'll try to charge you
Whoa,
$50.
what is that?
$50 a goddamn plate for this shit, bro. Yeah, man, look, Cape Verde.
That look
I'll
like
fuck with y'all.
lizard fingers. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? I don't like shit that look like that. What is that?
I don't want
Let me
nothing
hurry
else.
up and go past
Set
it.
them up, man. Just fucking make.
Oh, that's a seafood. What is that? Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Mackerel. What is this?
Oh, why that fat dude holding his liver and shit? Look at that. You know what I'm saying? All this, see, this is what it's
Fatty
saying.
liver disease.
This food contributed to bad liver, man.
Okay, there go eel. Somebody was mentioning eel earlier. That's some fried moray eel.
El Cyber.
That's that big ass eel.
And you see every picture, it's a man holding his fucking liver after every picture, bro. Like,
Nah,
what is
cause
saying?
you got us on these BS
Nah, it's telling you
What is
this
this?
food causes
Chicharrones?
bad liver. That nigga holding his liver after every
Okay.
picture, man.
Oh, those look cute. What are those? Oh, potato croquette. Okay. You is not gonna be yawning in my ear like that. I
I'm
got
all
on
in your ear, man. Hey, next, when you get done with this, look at that bad liver, look at liver.
Tamarind, yummy.
Hey, after this, we finna go to in Europe. We better go to Europe.
Where you want to go? Where we finna go look at
Go to Greek food real fast, man. Cause I know I fell in love with Greek food, man.
I love
lamb.
Greek food is delicious. That's the only time I really eat lamb.
Yeah, this is good old Greek food right here, man. That's gonna work right here.
Oh, that's my favorite. Let's just skip to this. Mm.
Look at that bread, man.
That is not bread.
That look like bread to me, man. Fuck it.
It is
It's bread.
baklava.
Hi, baklava.
Oh, it is so good. Philo dough is so yummy. Yep, we could just skip to this part. What you want to see, bro?
Man, I was trying to see some lamb shanks, man, some baby lamb shanks or something, man. Like straight up, like shish kebab. This.
What you want, a shawarma?
I can't say it.
That's why it took so long. No. You gotta say it.
Listen, man, we're looking at. I'm seeing gyros. I'm seeing. What we seeing out here?
It's a gyro.
Nah, we saying gyros. They saying Chicago gyros.
Miami Club's got the
Peters,
best
motherfucking
fucking
Peters and shit.
gyros.
Jacking about Peter bread, Peters and shit. Yeah, them Peters. You know what I mean? We ain't talking about Peter. We talking about PI.
Oh, that looks nice. And they grilled foods have a lot of nice bright flavors because they put a lot of lemon juice and stuff and mint. So they food be tasting like nice and bright to me. What is that other thing? What you eat falafel?
What's that?
I thought we was taking a tour, and then you're gonna try to get on me talking about I think I know everything. Sure, let me falafel. That. You like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? I got to see what's that.
It's ground up chickpeas and they roll it up into a ball and fry it.
That
and
look
then
good.
You can eat it like, see how they stuff it in the pita? And so some people eat that like,
they stole that from Louisiana though. They stole it from Louisiana, the concept from Louisiana.
Well, that's a po' boy. What is it, a po' boy?
A boudin ball.
So them balling up chickpeas is them stealing.
Man, type in boudin ball real fast. You'll see what I mean. Man, they stole that from Louisiana.
Boudin balls. I know what boudin balls is.
Type it. Cause obviously you don't understand. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand nothing.
I mean, we could say the damn cook balls was stolen too.
Nah. This was stolen. Hey, the Greeks stole this shit, man, from people from Louisiana. Okay.
Even though they just got chickpeas in it and boudin got all kinds of meats and
we talking about the concept
organs
of getting shit and rolling it up. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, bro. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Rolling up shit.
I'm not dealing with him.
Black people started that shit, rolling up things with their hands and shit and putting it in grease. Listen, salmon croquettes, salmon balls, nigga, boudin balls. You understand what I'm saying? Even old country niggas would get the balls of a pig, split the middle, put some seasoning in it, put some garlic, onions, and bell peppers in that motherfucker, and dip it in flour and drop it in grease. Right? Anything rolled up come from black people. Right? Rolling the weed, all that shit.
I had this good night's sleep at Grammy's for 4 days.
Did you?
Yeah.
I told you. Well, I had text you, but okay. Yep, I know.
Say Italian stole meatballs and shit, right? Blacks. You see what I mean? Stealing.
Ain't nobody stealing.
Stuffing them or just plain?
Greek stole tortillas. This tortillas, man, started from Mexicans.
Oh hell.
That's all it is, man. These gyros, pita bread. I mean, what the fuck is that? Damn, Sugar Bump said that shit look nasty. Sugar Bump, you ain't a food connoisseur. You know what I mean? You ain't got an acquired taste. That's what you need in today's time, right? An acquired taste. I mean, the food or the drink may be nasty as fuck, but you got to find the goodness, the sweetness, the whatever it is, right? You got to find it in it. All right, motherfucking gaslight you told you got to have an acquired taste in this motherfucker, right? To like some of this shit. You know the shit be nasty. You want to spit the shit out. They tell you, no, you ain't cultured. You know what I'm saying? You ain't been around the world, so you don't know. We never spit out that nasty ass shit. We eat that. We swallow that shit. And I'm like, nah, man, I ain't from y'all culture. I ain't got to eat this shit. This shit look nasty. It tastes bad. You disrespecting the nation, the religion. And all of a sudden, they're going to try to put you, look, on some Brittany Griner shit. Hey, you locked up in one of them goddamn jails out there, bro. You like, damn. All I did was spit out the food that they all love, man.
Yo.
Because I didn't have this acquired ass taste. Go ahead.
Her mother sent a letter to the White House. Biden shrugged his shoulders, talking about he don't know if he gonna meet her or not, man. Like straight up.
Man,
Like,
that's gonna be the reason why America and Russia about to go to war, man. Watch. So y'all better run for cover. Or run for cover, man. You know what I mean? They not forgive up Brittany Griner right now, man.
Oh,
they gonna try to get her in a contract to play for Russia.
I don't even know what to say about that.
They finna get in this contract. It's this 10-year contract to play for Russia.
Either that or jail.
If Brittany Griner was one of the best players, one of the better players in the WNBA, they wouldn't even be fucking with her right now. They just let her go. Like, all right, go.
Right. Well, some of that one.
When you got something that valuable, you ain't letting it go for free.
You want to go to Taco Bell and Chucky?
For the sake of diplomacy and shit, and the democracy and all that, man. We ain't letting no look, man. If she was a nobody, she'll be back home. She gotta do another 6 months. She ain't come back to the next goddamn year.
If that. Like
if that. I can promise you they ain't that motherfucker telling her, look, you can just sign with us and play for us. We'll pay you more than America ever paid you. Because a lot of them black, like Roy Jones, a lot of them guys been trying to get dual citizenship for Russia, like from the United States and Russia.
When Roy Jones tried to do that shit.
He tried to do that. So
money over there. They was paying him.
Yeah, not him, but it was somebody else too. I think Tony Braxton was on that shit too. Like, they were trying to get dual citizenship, man. So it must be something good going on in Russia that America don't want us to know about because, that's supposed to be the enemy and shit. But a lot of people fuck with Russia. A lot of folks do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, man.
Trump done set up shop over that shit. He was still getting this motherfucking percentage the whole time he was in office from Trump Hotel in Moscow.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I don't think Putin that bad though. I think Putin a cool guy.
That motherfucker raw as hell, boy.
That boy Putin a damn fool, man. I like Putin, man. Like Putin crazy. I like that little nigga. Dog. He like 5'3". I like that.
Short shit talking motherfucker, man.
Yo, man. Him and Zelensky about 5'3". They both of them stay all short, man. They some short ass men, bro. So they
personally, I think you're borderline rude because you would like a psychopath like that.
Yeah,
facts.
Give a fuck though, man.
Facts, man. I like the villains. The villains be cool in the movies and shit. They got fuck
I
with
can't
them.
stand his old big swole water head.
I fucks with Putin. I fuck with Hitler. I fuck with all them crazy motherfuckers, man.
Rude. It's time for you to stop talking.
Nah, listen. If you crazy,
you want to talk about cupcakes? Because I'm
not extreme. If you extreme and you crazy, the motherfucker, man, I like it.
Yeah, he couldn't mention Putin without throwing Hitler off in there, man.
I gotta put Hitler in that motherfucker, bro. That nigga Hitler was a nigga. He was a man, bro. He was on some bullshit. If you can kill nigga millions of people, bro, you all right with me, bro. Cause that's how I know you a dictator. That's how I know you a world leader for real. You gotta be willing to kill nigga your own nigga and kill others. Nigga, fuck them. Hey man, I fucks with man. I fuck with them crazy ass Hugo Chavez, man. I fuck with Hugo Chavez when he was living.
Nah, Chavez was real though.
Yeah, I like Hugo Chavez. I liked I'm not really big on Netanyahu like that. I don't really like him like that.
You're missing one, Rue. You're missing the most famous, Fidel Castro, nigga.
I love Fidel Castro. I love Fidel Castro, man.
Hey, Fidel Castro, he wanted to do us in. Had the nukes pointed on the Florida coast.
Yeah, they was right there. I told these niggas on Facebook, I'm like, look, man, if y'all gonna study revolutionary, bro, quit studying these failed revolutionary black niggas, bro. Study Fidel Castro, dog. Like, you tripping. Study that nigga. Study him, bro. And he'll show you how it's done, nigga. Like, what you doing? Them Stephen Biko's and all them niggas all got killed, bro. Like, don't worry about that.
What you doing? He said, what you doing?
Like, what you niggas doing? Study the people who actually had a successful revolution. Che Guevara and all of them, man. Niggas try to hate on people who had who like Che Guevara and them, bro. Like, nah, nigga, you study
Napoleon Bonaparte had a successful revolution, to be honest.
Studied Napoleon was almost about to conquer the world, nigga. Studied them people. Study, nigga.
Stalin and all them.
Man, you can study all them folks, man.
The Ming dynasties. I mean, it took natural disasters to get rid of them motherfuckers down there.
They say now the Mexican got tacos from Lebanon. I don't know, man.
Flour?
Yeah, flour. Yeah, flour come from where?
I don't think Brittany Griner gonna get out. I think she.
Nah, she ain't getting out. Nah. She ain't getting out till like next year.
Nah, she ain't never getting out. They ain't never letting her go.
Probably gonna let her go.
They ain't gonna never let her go.
They probably gonna fuck around.
to.
They gonna fuck around and try to kill her. I'm just saying.
They gonna exchange.
Look how the U.S. treating it. Look how the U.S. treating it. They didn't even want to put her in the headlines till like 6 months after she was already fucking locked up.
I mean, but see, this is my thing though. Like, I get it, man. But damn, don't go over there. Like, come on, man. That's like you going to motherfucking Japan.
She had been doing that. She had been took that. That ain't nothing different. What she did. It ain't nothing different. Man,
but they caught her though.
She wouldn't have took it.
They probably got no.
So you telling me it's not illegal?
Hey man, I like Kim Jong Un. I do. I like
look how the U.S. treated. They didn't even want to put her in the headlines.
I fuck with Rodrigo.
She was already fucking locked up.
I fuck with Rodrigo Duterte, man, from the Philippines, man. That motherfucker, that's a savage, dog. I fuck with him, man. He ain't got no problem killing your dumb ass, nigga. Like, straight up. Like, that nigga had niggas, he was selling drugs and this shit, bro. He was killing motherfuckers on spot. And niggas had funerals the next goddamn 2 or 3 days, bro. Like, listen, I fuck with them crazy ass people who don't give a fuck, like, who let it be known that it's gonna be strict. And not strict to the point where you can't do shit.
Strict.
Well, I'm talking about strict on some, we ain't letting no fucker get away to where you making us look bad and shit in front of the world. Like, fuck all that.
We're gonna keep you forever.
Kim Jong-un killed, I think he killed his uncle.
Yeah, he did. He marched him.
He killed his ex-girlfriend. And then killed his ex-girlfriend for they was involved with some porno type shit. He killed all the ass, bro. Like, that nigga retarded.
You know his sister. You know his sister is trying to take. She the next one in command.
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
Remember all them damn threats when Trump first got elected? He was talking big shit, and then all of a sudden that motherfucker just started shutting the fuck up.
Nah, he ain't shut up. He was gonna do it. He realized that his money. A person told him, "You can't bomb motherfuckers if you want to get the money," and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Yo, putting in fake stories like he was sick.
Nah, he was sick. Kim Jong-un had.
He wasn't that sick. Kim Jong. The U.S.
Yes, he was.
Yes,
he was. He was fucked up. Kim Jong-un he was fucked up. That nigga was sick.
Yeah, Kim Jong-un, he in bad shape, man. He in bad shape, but you know, he'll whack a motherfucker to get a heart, a lung, or a liver, or some shit like that, bro. You ain't gonna die like that. Yeah.
You know, Russia had actually sent 3 secret submarines to the U.S. to actually hit us. They sent it between Cuba and Florida, and they was gonna hit us from the water. We didn't even know. They was gonna hit us from the water with the nukes.
Yeah, you talking about with Castro now, right?
They was gonna hit Washington, D.C., California, and Florida with the nukes in the ocean first. Then Fidel Castro was gonna launch the rest of them. But
that was bad. That was bad. Like in what? That was like in the 60s, right, or 70s?
Yeah, and what
that was when that was all Khrushchev. That was all Khrushchev doing though, right? That's when
they had us. They actually had us, and it was a Russian dude on the ship, because you know what happened? They lost contact with Russia because of the water, so they didn't know if they were supposed to come back or do it. And so the United States had dropped depth charges in the water because we picked them up. But by the time we picked them up, they was already here. So what we did was we had dropped some depth charges in the water, and like it's supposed to be like a code. You know, military's got codes and shit, how to do shit. Mm-hmm. And it was like the code, the secret code. They told Russia, because they was communicating with Russia, and they was like, "Look, we're gonna drop 5 depth charges in the water, and that's just to let you know you can come up. We're not gonna hurt you. If you come up now, we're not gonna do anything. We'll let you turn around and go back to Russia." But Russia could never communicate with the submarines. So when the submarines heard the depth charges, they like, okay, they being hostile, push the button, and they had a Russian commander on that motherfucker of the fleet who just flipped the coin and was like, I don't think they trying to hurt us, because they would have got us by now, and they never launched us up. They never launched the nukes on us.
The motherfuckers act like United States ain't never fuck with nobody, man.
Hey, Rue, what you doing, big dog?
Yo, what's up, Miss Gavin? What's up with
What's on the screen, man? That's food?
No, that's not my screen. That's Judge Jay's screen. That ain't.
Yeah,
Oh,
just Jay.
That shit like shredded chicken and shit.
Let me show you something, man. I heard y'all talking about food, but y'all can finish the conversation. Let me show you something, though.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Gavin. You got it.
So Rue, why he doing that, right? I'm gonna tell you another person you left out who was a bad motherfucker that can't stand
Let me ask before you say. Let me guess, dog. A bad motherfucker, right?
He's a bad motherfucker. Don't give a fuck.
He a bad. Let's see. Gotta guess, man. Don't tell me shit. Yeah, don't tell me shit, bro. Don't tell me nothing on this, man. Let me try to get.
Let me give you a hint with his clothes.
Give me a small hint, bro. Small hint.
He's simple. The man wear a white collar shirt and a suit jacket. That's it. White collar shirt.
You ain't talking about
and a suit jacket.
You ain't talking about Ahmadinejad, huh?
Yes, sir. Iran.
Man from Iran. You talking about him?
Mahmoud. Yeah.
Yeah, Mahmoud. Yeah.
He lets it known on the news like, fuck y'all. I will fuck you up. Any chance I get, I will push the button. We don't care.
Yeah, what about old Gaddafi? What about Gaddafi? Gaddafi is about to bomb his own people for protesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaddafi was good. I like Gaddafi, man. I like them.
Gaddafi, like, look, he told the pilots wouldn't do it. It's like if they still protesting, drop a bomb on it.
Kill them, yeah.
Yeah, but they defected.
Yeah, they ran.
Now people don't fuck with Iran, dog. I noticed that shit. They don't fuck with Iran, man.
Nah, cause they'll do it.
Yeah, people don't fuck with Saudi Arabia, Iran. They don't fuck with a lot of them countries in the Middle East, man. And
if Russia did drop the bomb on us, though. If Russia did drop the bomb, it would be game over, though. They got La Bamba. We ain't got nothing to fuck with that. That's I calculated that shit, man. If you see that, if you look that shit up, they made a bomb that could just end the world just in case. That if they ever drop that motherfucker, there's nothing you can do.
Now, Miss Kevin, you was talking about some food, baby, before we keep talking about this, these world leaders and shit like that. Why we talking?
Hey,
what was you trying to show us?
Share a little something that screen when y'all finish.
All right. All right, Judge J. Quit hogging the screen, Judge J. Goddamn.
Oh, Judge J. I heard her talking about something. She like, whatever.
Yeah, she didn't know what she was saying, man. She didn't know what she was saying.
She knew what she like, man. She called out some good shit. She got.
Nah, Miss K, she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, Miss Kevin.
Just go on and hush. My stuff is verified.
She didn't know what she was talking about.
Where you can't see all my business, I'm gonna show you how I get down. I got pictures of all kind of stuff on my phone in reference to food.
Did you have one of them little easy bake ovens? You was a little girl, used to bake cakes and shit. From that
I sure did. Them shit was delicious, and I was a fat kid anyway. Man, I used to be so mad because the little cakes be gone in about a minute. It doesn't.
Oh shit! This is it's like every woman kryptonite. Them crab legs, them jumbo crab legs, man. Hold on. It's how you get some guaranteed pussy right here, nigga. Like straight up, this secret.
I can't lie though. I don't like crabs too big because the meat get weird.
Hey man, all these bras, nigga, fucking.
Oh, they'll be good like that if you fry them. Oh, okay, that's nice. Ooh, yeah, I like.
Hey, bro, they all getting in, fellas.
Yeah,
that's how you know you real, nigga. You can damn near touch the grease, nigga, with your hand in this bitch.
That's crazy. Yeah, you.
Yeah, now that is yummy. I'll make a po' boy out of that.
Ain't nobody ask you, you know what I'm saying? We trying to look. I'm trying to get these niggas to get some, man. Like, come to the house, nigga. With some crab legs and some shrimp, bro. You gonna fuck, man. Trust me.
What?
That's it. She fucking, nigga. All right, that's straight fact.
Especially with the music too. With the music,
flat. With the music, nigga. Hey, get you some some Alizé. Them hoes love Alizé, nigga, and Moscato. Hey, crab legs, crawfish, shrimp, nigga.
Hey.
So my pivot table needs to be what I say 8. 8 should have 14 items in it.
If you fed it, especially if you fed it to one of them chicks, bro, or you fed that crab leg to the chick, bro, nigga, she ain't going nowhere, nigga. You feeding food to the hoes, nigga.
Listen, that man it was a dude told me about that man that was putting that steak all in that woman's mouth while she was on her date. That was just awful. That was so disrespectful.
Talking about Salve.
That's how they gonna be feeding it to him.
You talking about Salve? Yeah, Salve.
Crazy.
She was feeding that nigga. Listen, man, you feed a chick, bro. She gonna eat, nigga. I don't give a fuck what she say, nigga. She already feed everybody, so she needs somebody to feed her motherfucker that. Think about this shit, fellas. I'm telling you. Think about this shit.
I ain't really feeling how he throwed all that garlic sauce on there like that.
Man, don't worry about what his saucy pussy. I'm saying all that
Well,
technical
he fried
shit.
it and then
Say,
he put
man,
all
you're
that
not
shit
getting
on
paid. You're not getting paid to try to take Gordon
I'm
Ramsay
sorry,
job right
I
now.
have to
You
consider
understand
the
me?
customer.
We're trying to take that
Okay,
man
how
job.
is that gonna serve properly? You just fried something and you just poured all that shit on it, and it's
Is you
gonna get
going?
salty.
Listen, Judge J, is you going or not? Man? If a nigga fix that for you, are you going or not? What the fuck? You talking about sauce and shit? That sauce might be
Going
good to the
where?
motherfucker.
Where? I mean, going where?
To the bedroom, man. What you saying, my nigga? Like, are we? Shit. That's what we talking about, man. We ain't, you worried about the sauce? The nigga want to know, man. If he feed to you, man, are we going to the bedroom? That's it.
I can't answer that.
Alright.
All I know, that shit could be too salty.
Man, ain't nobody cooking that much salt in today's time, right? We not heavy on the salt no more, dog.
Man,
You just,
please. I be tasting salty ass food.
listen, Judge J, stop trying to combat everything I'm saying. You understand me? We not fucking with that salt. We talking about seasoning salt, garlic powder, you know, shit like that. Maybe a little garlic salt, all right. Sea salt, all right.
Some Lawry's.
Some Lawry, but we not fucking with that goddamn that salt. That Morton's and shit, nigga. That we ain't heavy.
That's cholesterol.
That high blood pressure, bro. That's death. That's stroke, nigga. Fuck that
Water
salt.
pills
We
and shit.
ain't fucking with salted crackers, salted chips, nigga. Everything is like we all be off the salt. Hey, we ain't fucking with it. Judge J, them, you out there getting sick, bro. Still trying to fuck with that salt for what? Feeding your kids salt and shit. Judge J, what you doing?
I don't like salty food, is what I said. I like seasoned food, and yes, I use salt, but I don't like salty food.
Nah, man, hell nah, man. You feeding your kids salt? Nah, that ain't what's up, man.
Oh, just shut up.
Hell
You
nah,
just
man.
mad about them crab cakes slathered and all that stuff.
Listen, we substitute salt with all these other, substitutes, man. So many, man. You get what I mean? Fuck salt. All right?
Yeah, Weber, however you pronounce it, got some good
yesterday besides the one they were showing on TV? It's a lot of parties that got shot the fuck up yesterday, dog.
Yeah, I heard about
I
that.
got shot up in Chicago.
Like they got fucked off real tough.
Yeah, that's some fuck shit, though, man. We was talking about that shit at
Kenosha, Wisconsin, Kentucky, Columbus,
Judge J,
Ohio, fucking Gary, Indiana. 3 motherfuckers fucked off.
You're not gonna answer the question,
we was
Judge J?
live last night.
No.
You ain't gonna answer the question? Judge J?
No.
Why not, Judge J?
Because I don't want to.
The people want to know, Judge J. Can food get you?
The people don't want to know. You want to know.
The people want to know. Can, like right now with Mr. Kevin Sean, can this go? Can we go?
Oh, really?
Can we go?
That's my
Can
favorite.
a nigga take it home though, man? After this, right? I'm just saying, can a nigga take it home? Man? I'm just asking. What's up?
Whatever.
Can a nigga lay you on your back?
Date. This ain't no first date.
What?
If
What did you
like
say?
this, no. If we
You
eating
said
like
what?
this, we vibing. We vibing. If
That's what I'm saying. So
what did you say, Rue?
So this go. I said, can we lay Judge J on her back after this? That's all I'm saying. If nigga put the effort, listen, if he make a spread like
we
that,
ain't laying nothing. But
can
the way
we?
you just poured all that shit on the top of that shit.
Man, you worried about what they be putting on? They putting things on top of food because it bring
he
flavor.
Just made it gross.
Nah, don't do that, man. So you ain't going to the bedroom after that? After he put that shit on the food, right? You ain't gonna go to the bedroom. That's what I'm saying.
This nigga crazy.
That's gonna turn you off, man.
All that shit on there.
I'm asking for the fact that he poured it. So the difference between him taking you to the bedroom or not is him pouring that shit on the goddamn steak. That's what you saying, Judge J?
See, Sugar Bum even trying to figure out what was that. Like,
man, y'all see how she be trying to play, bro. Y'all women be playing, trying to play. Like y'all don't understand what nigga saying. She gonna let what he poured on the steak stop her from going to the goddamn room. Bullshit, bro. Like that, is she serious about this shit? Like, hold on, nigga, you about to get something, nigga, but you put too much of that shit on the goddamn steak.
I was gonna stop nothing. I just said he ruined the whole experience when he just started pouring all that stuff on it.
Is we going to the room, my nigga?
Yeah.
All right, then. Goddamn.
Oh, this gonna get it to the room right here.
Get it to the room right here. Here you go. I mean, a woman need. I mean, come on, women, ladies, stop, man. If a
I don't
nigga
like
do
how
all
you
this,
rubbing that shrimp. Why you gotta make everything so sexual?
if
I
you
don't
got a
appreciate
man, that this is sexual shit. Preparing food is sexual, man. When it's for like a
Yeah, but I
person,
don't
like,
like people making food nasty like that. See, look how
nah,
he
man.
holding it.
Seafood is
That don't
sexual.
even look right. Look how he put his hand on it.
Listen, man.
Nasty.
Seafood is
Get up out the
sexual.
bed, Ruth. You gonna get up out the bed
Dessert,
on that.
Is that
dessert is
Smokey the Bear
sexual.
on his hand? It doesn't
You understand what I mean? You know, when a nigga preparing food like this, man, it is sexual, right? He's doing it. He's doing it for a woman. He ain't doing it for no kids. You know that. He ain't doing it for his kids.
He ain't doing it for no kids.
He not cooking no food like this. He ain't doing it like this for no children. Like, who the fuck? Like, he doing it for a woman. And all I'm saying is that if a man put this kind of effort and time in this shit, bro, like y'all gotta come on and say, look, man, yeah, he gonna pick me
No,
up
we
later.
already vibing. Like, if he doing all that, then we already vibing anyway. So
Alright,
that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
That's it, man. That's
And
it.
That's light work. Light work.
boy, get invited. Oh, you ain't even see the end. My goodness.
And you it's kind of fro. It didn't play, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah,
Didn't play.
I'm gonna put it back. My shit was acting up. I'm streaming. Hold on. Wait till you see the end of this one. This, I guarantee you, she said, yeah, I'm gonna have to go in that room.
Mr. Care, please. Mr. Care, please.
Mr. Care, crazy.
Oh, you gotta get the music.
Hold up.
That's what I'm saying.
That Holiday
nigga rubbed that lobster.
He cheating on the lobster.
We can't see it, Mr. Kevin. We can't. Oh no, we can't see it, Mr. Kevin. It's not playing, or is it?
Roof gonna have a whole fit trying to see this lobster get violated.
Nah, man, if a nigga gonna play Jay Holiday, he cooking lobster, man. Lobster tails, man, stop. You see what I'm saying, man?
The other screen, Mr. Kevin.
It go right there. It go right there. It's playing now.
Butter. And I love butter.
You can see it?
Yeah, we see it now. Yeah, we see it. You can't hear the music though.
No, he didn't.
He snapped. That nigga snapped the finger, man. Had a whole stick of butter in that motherfucker, man.
With that garlic.
I bet he's gonna pour all that butter on the plate with it. Yeah.
Man, you got a problem with this when you pouring on the shit.
That shit annoys me. I can't lie.
Man, don't let that annoy you, man. You tripping.
Oh, okay, good. No, he did good. Okay, he did good because I thought he was gonna take that whole plate and just flop that shit on there.
Oh man.
Yes, we
that
good.
Nigga say he read it.
Plus,
he did put the butter on the motherfucker.
But I thought he was gonna take that whole plate and just he did good.
Yeah, nigga, you're a dog with it.
Yeah, he did.
I'm just saying though, man, listen, Mr. Kevin, all right, listen. If these women been giving up pussy nigga, for nothing, right? If a nigga now is doing shit like this, you get what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't it make more sense for women to say, all right, man, if you doing that for me, nigga, yeah, you can hit it, nigga, fuck it. Like, I done gave the niggas for nothing. If you can prepare a whole seafood ball for me, nigga, yes. You can take me in this room, man.
The game now, Rule, just teach the dudes how to make full course meals stuff so they could get the draws instead of just going and settling down and having a little special person.
I think that's better than you just having just sex and a motherfucker ain't never just did nothing for you. If a nigga actually,
I mean, he's still leaving.
Now he'll leave, but what I'm saying, y'all done had one night stands, man. Y'all done fuck niggas for nothing. Niggas broke. Niggas ain't had shit. They ain't never did shit for you.
You just have a high-end one experience or one night experience.
For man, it ain't gotta really be one night. It could be a guy you talk to, but a guy you kick it with, and he actually prepare food for you. What I'm saying, if he does that, man, all the niggas you don't fuck for nothing, man. Come on, man. That man should be able to get some, man. After that, you should just be like, "Hey, nigga, take me. Come on, let's go."
I mean, but it still boils down to the entitlement. See, that's what it still boils down to. I sat here and cook all this food, and you ain't gonna give me nothing.
Nah, it's not even him. It's not even him. No, we talking about you as a woman. Y'all women should understand that this is cold, right? Listen,
why you telling me I need to understand? I know what I like.
Nah, P gang though, JJ, hear me on this one. Feel me on this one, though, right? Feel me on this one, right? If you agree to spend time with a guy on something, you go to his spot and he prepare food for you, right? You should already know it's already on cold. Yeah, that nigga, he do this for me, and we eat this food, and this food is damn good. Yes, nigga.
What if it
to the bedroom we go?
Hurt? No, what if it made my stomach hurt?
The food not gonna make your stomach. That food he made won't gonna make your stomach hurt at all. Unless you just got a bad stomach, man, or something, bro. Like
That seafood could have been sitting out all day for all I know.
hell, nah, that food was fresh. What you talking about, man? That shit was fresh.
Yeah, just because it was in a shell, it was fresh.
Nah, that man ain't no. You ain't preparing no bad seafood. You can die. Listen, you know this shit. Ain't
That's
nobody
what I'm
even.
saying. He could be wanting to take me out for all I know. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how I feel after the meal.
Jay, stop making this shit difficult than what it is, man. You know what I'm saying, right? Hey, man, that man just went and got that seafood that day. Normally, when you preparing food like that, you ain't.
Is he the same one that put all that white shit on top of that beautiful ribeye? Because if he was the same one that did that, then
Peep game. Normally, when men go buy food like that, and we preparing food that night, we just got it early that day, man. We don't keep food like that in the freezer and shit for no week or two, man.
I mean, you sat here just having a whole conversation about psychopaths and stuff.
I did, but what I'm telling you is this though, right? If I go buy steak, lobster, shrimp, and all that crab leg, man, I just went and got it like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock early today. No, you gonna know. I'm gonna tell you. I'm like, look, baby, look, I'm out here. I'm in HEB right now, man. I'm about to get your favorite. What you want? You say you want the crab leg?
HEB just had a whole recall on their organic strawberries. Why would I trust that?
That strawberry, we talking about seafood department, man. The seafood
but
area.
That means none of it can be trusted.
All that shit trusted. HEB is the most trusted store in the city of Houston, man. In the state of Texas. Fuck it. What are you saying? I'm hitting you up like, hey, Judge J, look, I'm up here at HEB, man. I'm right here in the seafood department, seafood section. You say you want a crab leg? What else? Crab? What else? Shrimp? And what else? Answer the goddamn shit I'm asking you, for real. I'm asking you that.
And some conch.
We don't have conch in Texas, man. You know that, man. Ain't no conch.
No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, babe. Just the shrimp and the.
I get some. How about some imitation conch? What's up?
Babe, the crab and the shrimp is fine.
All right then. So I'm getting it that day. I ain't had this shit in my freezer. I won't get this. We don't get food like that just for no reason, man. Listen. I'm telling you, like a bottle of wine. Like who buy a bottle of wine? Like no man buy a bottle of wine and shit or champagne.
Drink wine every day.
All right, women do. You talking about men? If a man go buy a bottle of wine.
I know some men drink wine every day.
Who drinking wine every day? What man you know drinking wine every day?
I see online. He do lives every night. He be drinking the whole bottle of Sutter Homes every night.
Sutter Home, is that real? I mean, what's that? What kind of wine is that? It's not many. We talking about alcohol. Man, we ain't talking about trying to get a little buzz and shit. Faux loco ass shit, man. We talking about simply
not a real wine, man. Come on.
A real nice bottle of wine.
Okay, so you gonna pick up a nice bottle of port because I like port. So I get a bottle of port. Thank you.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Mella got caught in the rainstorm and shit.
It was rain. Look at that. Yeah, Mel stuck, man. She ride like with 6 people and she all in the, like she 4 in the, like 2 in the front, 4 in the back. They going to the casino like a motherfucker. Bella, what's up, man? What is you doing?
No, man. No.
Nah, man. I'm just. Hey, somebody say play a video in the back, man.
Anybody trying to go out no more?
Who are these people? Oh, that's the same man.
This dude here,
nice table
he's a celeb. You know, they hire him, fly him around the world.
Right.
Yeah,
I see that. That's cute.
Yeah, he a beast with it, man. That's the ones who made them videos. Look at him.
Oh yeah, that boy cold. That's cold. A lot of them guys go on Instagram be cold with the food, man.
Right, this dude, you know, he do it for celebrities. You know, people, he known.
That's too much sauce on a lobster tail for Judge J. Y'all see that shit? Too much.
Okay.
Say, man, that's skill right there, man. For a man to know how to prepare food and take pride in his food and take this shit serious, man. Yeah, man, you can't.
When you tightening up on your skills, that's what we trying to figure out.
I'm trying to work on these cooking skills right now. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn from these niggas here. But you know, I don't buy a lot of food when I go to the store.
My camel meat and shit. Why don't you stick to the basics?
Leave me alone. Holy shit.
You ain't.
That looks nice. Yeah, I like that. See, I like it like that, but not with that shit.
Don't say nothing about the sauce, man. Please don't do that.
I said I like it.
You say, but not like you say, not like you feel say
No,
some shit.
I like it. No, I like it like that. The way he got it half on the shell and he just putting the sauce on that. That's fine. But don't take that and put some potatoes or some shit on the plate and some other stuff and then pour sauce all over it. No, don't do my shit like that. I don't appreciate it.
Devastating this dude here, beast here, man.
Yeah, he wild, man. That boy, that.
Yeah, that's good.
Like that.
See the women and shit.
Around there, man.
See the women, they fall in love. See women fall in love with men.
Potatoes up under there. See, that's what I'm saying.
That
Go
would
back.
be a good idea. Hold on. Hold on.
See, here we go. Oh my God, pasta and a baked potato. Child, what
that's a coconut, huh? That's a coconut, isn't it?
Nigga, that's a potato.
Man, like a coconut, like a motherfucker.
Man, chicken, panini, with Bill with a baked potato.
Man, they like a listen. That's how these women be falling in love with niggas, bro. Hey.
Where you from?
That's how we get them down there, man.
That's how you gonna get them, man. You know how to cook.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
That right there work right there, man. That's
I
a good
love
one.
me a ribeye. I love ribeyes, y'all. Y'all don't understand that little top part right there. Where
that's my favorite
the meat
cut.
you could when you could cut that top part off, it almost go like in a little circle.
So could you
a little half circle over there? That
so
whole
could you
part
eat
right
all
there,
that? Could you eat all that on the plate?
No, not in one sitting.
See, that's bullshit, man. See, look, that's what these look. My mother and these women told me these women told me that a lady ain't supposed to eat up all her food and shit on the plate. All that no bullshit. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I can eat some plates, but that plate, the size you just asked me, is too big. I can't eat all that in one sitting.
You not going there. We ain't taking you. Hey, go on back over there, babe. Go over there with them. Hey, we want the women that's gonna eat. That's why I like them thick ass chicks.
You go get them and then complain. I'm already fat, but
I need me a borderline fat chick, man.
I'm already fat, but I'm supposed to be able to eat all that in one.
Hell yeah.
I can't eat
because
all
you supposed to go 2 days. Listen, you supposed to go 2 days without eating.
Them potatoes, that's
listen,
some damn
JJ,
Alfredo.
JJ,
I'm looking at
JJ,
lobster, crab.
JJ,
What in the hell?
I give you 2 days, man. We give you 2 days, right? To empty your stomach. You know what I mean? And then now you know when you come over.
But if I empty my stomach, it's gonna shrink and be even smaller.
Nah, not in 2 days. Not like that. You just to make room. All this shit we about to eat, man. And you gonna eat a one-on-one dinner with me, man. You got me fucked up if you eat half the shit and leave food on the plate talking about you keeping it cute,
man.
A
bunch of marijuana buds back there. What is that in that bag?
That's weed. That's that
I
kush.
was gonna say, what is going on here? Okay, I thought so.
They got red velvet waffles. They got say, man, you can't beat this shit, right? Like straight up. Like, God damn, look at that.
What are those lamb chops?
Look at them yams and shit, man. That macaroni and cheese, man. Man. Them hoes be want to kill. They be want to kill it.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a sucker for stuff like that. See how he got that crab piled up right there? Yeah.
Like if he was cooking food like this for other women, Mr. Kevin, you know what I'm saying? The women want to kill that nigga.
They've been killed his ass.
Straight up. And let's say he cooking it and he feeding them. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that macaroni and cheese, man.
That macaroni worked right there, man. That motherfucker macaroni, man, word. You gotta go back to that macaroni real fast, Mr. Kevin. That shit down. That macaroni was on it, man. Damn. Mm-hmm. And a lot of men can make some damn good macaroni, man. A lot of guys
he got a video making it.
A lot of them guys on Instagram make some good macaroni. I'm like, man, look, they got the women beat. But we ain't gonna make this no gender war shit. I'm just saying though, man, don't fuck with a nigga on the food tip. Hey, cool.
That's what they should be doing, Rue. Instead of just fucking bashing off
have a cook off.
You know what I'm saying?
That's cute. And then that's still gonna bring people together. Because food bring people together. So
nah.
They're gonna get them going to the back, like Rue was just saying.
We're going to the back on this one.
That's the whole point.
All right.
Now the women gonna hate. No, listen, devastating. The women gonna start hating. All right, when everybody be like, well, damn, old brother, that old dude right there, his food better than your shit. See, women ain't gonna let men out cook them.
They
You
still
see what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
mad about the
Yeah, they run into a
old shit.
brick wall
I
down
get
here
it.
in
I
New
get it
Orleans.
up front. I get it up front. Straight up,
Yeah,
Rue.
women not gonna be cool. They not gonna be all right, man, with
Up
men
front, I
outdoing them
get
on the
you.
food tip, man.
Oh, stop it. You
front.
know how many men done got some food from their wife or their girlfriend and been like,
When
it
the
don't taste like my
kids,
mama's. It don't
when
taste
the
like my
kids,
mama's.
listen, when the kids come in this bitch talking about, yeah, man, daddy food tastes better than yours, mom.
Now look, why he got to do it like? Why he got to do
Yeah,
it like
No, I
that?
didn't
that's
see that
cold
go
right there,
down.
man.
Why
No,
he
I
got to
didn't see
do
that
it
go
like
down.
that?
Actually, I didn't
Where
actually
is
see that
that?
go down.
Where is that? Oh, Tuscan chicken. Okay.
Start an argument in the house.
That's cold right there, man. You gotta look, hold on. Go back to the potatoes, man, Mr. Kevin. Hold on. The
The
potatoes,
catfish
dog.
nuggets.
Look at the potatoes, man. Hold on. Right there. God, look at the potato. That's potato, man. Look at that shit, man. God damn, man. That's cold-blooded right there, man. That ain't cool,
The
bro.
yams right there. That's yams. That's yams right there.
That's like
But you know
salmon, huh?
what? My dad did most of the cooking.
Man, watch how
I learned how to cook
watch
most
how he
stuff from my
turkey eat
daddy.
mac and cheese, bro.
Oh, what is how many cheeses?
I'll turn the music up. And look, he night this him making that mac and cheese.
You gonna put a Parmesan cheddar.
Yeah, watch the copyright here. Watch the copyright. Yeah, copyright.
You lied to me. Look at Judge J get mad. Look at Judge J get mad in the motherfucker. You see shit? Look
The
at
hell
this
up.
shit. Get pissed off, bro. Look at that.
Watch
She
how
don't
this
do it
shit
like
come
this.
out.
Sugar said men cook better than women. That's why y'all ass need to be in the kitchen.
Yeah, we need to get in the kitchen, man. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I
get
get in
y'all's
the
ass
kitchen.
in the kitchen.
I get in the kitchen. That ain't
That's
nothing.
cold, man. Look at that skin. You got skin.
I ain't gonna front. I'm a sucker for that skin.
The corner. Give me the end cut.
Yeah, I take the ends
corner.
of everything. Anything in a pan. I don't care if it's brownies or mac and cheese, lasagna, whatever. I want corners.
Yeah, Judge J gonna be hating though, bro. Like why she eating the food?
Why
You
would
know
I
what I'm saying?
hate? Why
I'm gonna
would
say,
I
look,
hate?
bro, she's salty, nigga. Don't trust her with your food, man. She gonna put spirits and shit and roots on your goddamn food, man, because she hating that she
Man, how
can't do it
can
like you, man.
man, you know you if you had that paper, you would hire this nigga and fly
Oh
him
yeah.
in.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get I had to get this dude.
I like
like,
that king crab little fried little situation. Though I like
Is that banana pudding? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to make
Yeah,
that
that's
out.
what that is back
it
there.
look like the vanilla wafers in there.
The waffles and say, man, look at that
I don't
macaroni
like
and cheese.
banana.
Look at them shrimp, man. Look at that. That's a salmon, huh? That's salmon.
Where the cabbage at, Rue? Show us where the cabbage at. Where's the cabbage? Can we
Ain't no
find
I see green. I
cabbage?
see green beans. I see potato. I see loaded potato with bacon
Oh,
on
he be
top of that.
skinning and grinning. I like him. He got a nice personality.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I bet you when they come there, that, you know, all the women can do is just step to the side, let them get to work.
Man, hold up, man. Look at that, man. Look at them wings, dog. Pan, is that? You got bacon, pan, sausage, right? I see, what's that, French toast? I see waffles. Is them grit? That shrimp and grits over there, man? I know there ain't no shrimp and grits over there on the top,
No,
man.
that's not that. That's a sauce.
That's a sauce?
Yeah, they got a sauce at the bottom. It's sitting on something. The shrimp sitting on something, though.
It's sitting them grits, Mr. Kevin. What you mean? Hold on, man. Mr. Kevin, don't let me find out them grits, man. Them ain't grits.
Nah, they ain't grits.
I want that French toast. I love French toast. I don't like
that
bananas.
French
Why you
toast
put them
work,
bananas
man.
on there?
You got some sunny side up eggs, man. What kind of drink is that? That's the mojitos. Them ain't mojitos, huh?
Probably
What you call it?
mimosa.
Mimosas, my bad, mimosas. He got mimosas for the women, man. This nigga here trying to say, man, that nigga deserve a threesome, man. A foursome, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all, doc? Oh, man, look at it. Oh, man, look at that, man. Hold on, Miss Kim. You got to go back, Miss Kim. Hold on. You taking too far. Oh, here you go,
look at
right
the
there.
garlic rolls. Those look yummy.
Man, look at them rolls, dog.
So do he serve all this stuff with a bag of weed?
It got to be with a whole pound. That's a pound of weed.
Yeah. He got a video with a pound of weed at the end of the table.
That nigga say pound of weed included, looking at that nigga, right?
Right.
He said about 5.
That nigga in, man.
He said it's gonna be about 5,000. He said give him about 5,000 for all this shit, man.
Man, that's but you know, to some people,
I wonder how much that is, though.
Man, I
I
spend
wonder
like
how
I
much
spend.
all that would be.
Like for him to do that for me, man, I spend 3,500 for all that. Man, I'm talking about just on
There
some.
goes the smoke right there.
Yeah, with the weed, all that included, man. Yeah, if you give me about 4,000, nigga, I get a nigga 4,000 for all that shit, bro. Like, yeah, he'll 4 bands, bro.
Right.
5 bands, fuck it, man. I ain't tripping.
With a
round
flight.
it off.
Yeah, round this shit off,
Sugar,
man.
he's a celebrity, well not a celebrity, but he's a private chef and he fly out to different places and cook for people.
Right.
I'm
Say,
not
man,
sure where he's
no.
based
Judge
at.
Jay, let Mr. Kevin say that, man. You don't speak for this guy, man. You don't know this.
Excuse me?
That's what they do.
I'm saying, that's what you trying, like you trying to be his lady and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be trying to get in position. Listen, bro. Like, Mr. Kevin introduced this guy to you didn't know this guy, man. Now you trying to speak for him like you his woman.
I was you multitask and read the chat then. Okay.
Look at that, boy. Look at the crust on that mac and
Man,
cheese.
that crust, that skin, man. Man, what I'm seeing, I see. Now you got to go back, Miss Kevin. Go back. You going too fast, Miss Kevin.
Them was nutria chops.
Now go back one time. Yeah, one more time.
Baby,
I'm trying to make out what's
down.
that. One more time. You got to go back, Miss Kevin. There you go. All right, we got lamb chops. I see greens with turkey meat off in it. That's turkey meat. You nigga ain't eating pork and greens no more, man.
No, that's not. That's seasoning ham. Remember I told
That's
you
seasoning ham.
about
Seasoning ham. Okay.
Seasoning ham and the mustard green.
All right, seasoning ham, mustard. All right, cool. I see banana pudding. I see with them egg rolls.
No, that's the king crab back there.
That's a crab leg. My bad. That's a crab leg, man. Okay, and then you got hold on. What's up?
Is that little section over there?
What's that on the right? What's that right there, right up under the king crab? What's that right there?
I'm not sure what that is.
You got the lobster tail. Hold on, go, Mr. Kevin. Hold on, Mr. Kevin. You going fast, Mr. Kevin. Hold up.
Oh Lord.
Go back up, Mr. Kevin. Go back up. I'm trying to see what is that right there up under the actual right below it. Like, yeah, like you got the
it's either chicken or something. He talking about that little tiny tray right above the lobster.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, what's that?
It looked like chicken or something possibly. I was gonna say salmon, but I'm not sure. Oh, those crab cakes.
Them crab cakes. All right, cool.
Yeah.
And then go up to the left. Go to the left, Mr. Kevin. Go to the left, River. All right, what's that right there?
That bread look good. That's salmon right there.
That's salmon, okay.
Salmon. It looked like it got stuffing on the top of it, like the seafood stuffing.
All right, yeah, I see that. You got them wheat rolls, huh?
No, that's regular white rolls, but it got a shitload of garlic and stuff on it. Them Hawaiian, them look like Hawaiian rolls with a bunch of sauce on it.
Okay. And you got this pasta, you got this crab leg pasta, like.
Yeah.
Man, how nigga make all that? How you make all that by yourself? You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have somebody with you with this shit, right? Do you?
No, not necessarily.
If you got somebody to like to cook like that, dude.
If you got somebody to prep for you, it's okay. But like whenever I used to have like cooking orders and stuff, certain stuff I would prep the day before. I do my little mise en place or whatever and prep the day before and then cook off stuff the next day. But prep is the thing that's gonna take most of your time.
The only thing I require for the guy to do.
Look at that, man. That ain't right.
Yeah, that's cold right there, man.
What is it?
What is it? Say seafood something though, but what is it though, man?
Like, but is it? Oh, I think that's the seafood fries. No, those are seafood fries. Those are the smothered fries. So it's like carne asada, but it's seafood.
Damn, smothered seafood fries. Boy, that's strong.
Yeah.
Man, the only thing I require for the brother to do, man, he got to wash his hands and put on some gloves, man. Other than that, man, have at it, dog.
He was scratching his ass.
Nah, he can't scratch. No, he can't dig in no nose, man. He can't do none of that. Touch his hair. Like you got to just be clean in a motherfucker. Other than that, bro, I sit back and chill.
That man is a
Nope, put my measuring tape down. You already messed up yours. Leave my measuring tape alone. Put it back in the bag. Thank you. Water Sniper say his relatives, all his cousins and brothers or somebody like that, they cook all the time. And some of them executive chef. But yeah, most of the dudes I know how to cook. I don't know if these new school people, but most dudes I know how to cook.
Yeah, most dudes, yeah.
He made the banana pudding with the chessman cookies. And see, I don't eat banana pudding, but I want to make that for somebody who like banana pudding. Cause them cookies are so good.
Yeah, they are good, man. I gotta give you that.
I my pack is pretty low right now. I only got like 5 more left.
Gotta re-up.
I don't like all. Let me shut up.
Yeah, man, it's a steak. You gotta keep the fat on the steak, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's the best part of the steak, mate. Had the fat on the brisket.
Even if you don't swallow, you got to chew on.
Yeah, it's two on the fat man a little bit, man. That's it.
That's why I like
Oh,
ribeyes because I like to get that skin around the top of it crispy. When I put it on, whenever I used to put it on the grill, I like that part to get a little crispy.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, this
his
brother got it,
presentation is
man.
nice.
So what would y'all get? Like, what kind of grade would y'all get his man just based on? I mean, I know we ain't ate the food yet, though, but
Out of
based on
100.
you give him a 100.
Oh yeah, bro. Ain't nowhere in the world, ain't nowhere in the world that could taste bad.
Yeah, that don't
What
taste
we
bad. He
talking
got
about?
people still coming
Taste or
through.
what? Okay.
We
Yeah.
talking about presentation, look, taste, and all that, man. If folks still hitting them up, that mean the food good, man. So we already assume the
One
food
out
good.
of one
Hold
out
on.
of
See that
10.
sauce
I
right
would give
there?
him a 7.5. Stop.
Man, kick Judge their ass off this goddamn shit, bro. Somebody, man.
What?
She gotta go. Shit, you'll get him at a 7.5 out of 10.
That's what I said.
75%.
Bro, you can't be a hater all your life. You understand me? Because it's not you in the
How
kitchen.
is that me being a hater? I'm not
Because we ain't
gonna
on
sit
this
here and
motherfucker
say
bragging on your
everybody
food. You
is
know what I'm
a.
saying?
I'm
Because you
not gonna say
hating.
everybody is a 10 because that takes away okay, so we doing participation, everybody get an award.
This a 10 right here, man. Listen, this a 10 right here.
That's not a 10 to me.
All right, man. Well, leave the panel then. How about you do that? How about
Now
you
that
leave,
was
man?
cute. Go back
Now,
to
how
them
about you let
lasagna
How
roll
about you
up.
let us be? Hold on, let us be. Let us
Go
make it
back
then.
to
How about you
the
that?
Hirsch. Go back to the lasagna roll up.
You know what I'm saying? Man, if a man can't get a 10,
You're just in a frenzy. Can you hush?
look at that breakfast.
That ain't breakfast. That's a
No, I'm
lasagna
talking
roll
about
up.
the next picture. This about the next picture, man. We go through like that lasagna
Jesus.
right there. But look at the breakfast right there. Listen. Oh, now go back, Miss Kevin. There's a picture with the all that, man. Look at them. Look at bacon. I don't eat bacon. Look at the sausage, man. Look at
Yeah, the sauce is burnt just right. Just
That
right.
is shrimp and grit, y'all. Just so y'all know,
That's shrimp and grits. That's definitely grits.
There go the shrimp and grits, yo.
That's the grits right there. And you got the French toast, the waffles. What's that?
I
Water?
wonder how much money he spent on butter.
There it is.
That's the grits right there, Miss Kevin, for sure.
No, that's the shrimp and grits, yeah.
Man, I steal that shit, nigga. Be running like a motherfucker, like Precious. I remember when Precious ran out the goddamn chicken shack with all that chicken and shit. The chicken was dropping and shit, too.
Transgender programming curriculum. What?
Hey, man.
Never mind.
Judge Jade, she just couldn't get that man his props, though. Always want to keep the black man
I
down.
did.
You see what I'm saying? Hating on, she hated on her son. The son wanted the measuring tape. She didn't let the son get the measuring tape. You know what I'm saying? We see what kind of woman she is,
Do you
bro.
know how many measuring tapes he has been through? That is my only one that works, and he about to mess it up. That I done bought this boy all kind of measuring tapes, mini measuring tapes, big measuring tapes. This boy got measuring tapes everywhere, and he messed them up. He done had over 5 of them. Give me my measuring tape.
Straight.
Thank you.
Judge Jay gotta go, bro. She ain't gonna be able to stay up here too much longer,
I
my
don't
nigga.
care.
We can't.
Make me leave.
We can't take no black women hating on a black man who's doing productive things in life, man. Hey, in high demand,
You gonna buy
high
me another
value,
measuring tape?
high value food preparation, culinary art schools, shoe shelf, executive shelves, and all that. We
You see
can't
what I
have
have to
no.
deal with?
We can't have no black women up here acting like this
You see
man
what I have
got
to
a
deal
sell.
with?
She said, "Sell my 10." You see what I'm saying? Like that, the disrespect. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I
I'm
said.
fucked up
That's
on
what I said.
That's a
That's what I
70%.
said.
That's a D.
That's
That's
what
a
I
D.
said.
That's a D
That
in
is
school.
not a D.
A 70 is a D, man.
Okay, so an 8.
That's barely a B.
What is that?
If this man ain't got an A plus, man, I don't know what the fuck, man. You see what I'm
What
saying,
is
bro?
that? What
A
is that?
plus,
What is that?
95 and up.
Oh, Fruity Pebbles. What is that? Fruity Pebbles what? What is that? Now that looks fun. What
Is
is
that French toast? No, that ain't French toast, man.
It look like Fruity Pebbles something. What is that?
I don't know why they don't put the names on it, label they shit, that so we can see.
They're on toast, though.
That's on some toast, man. French toast look like to me.
Oh, okay. Fruity Pebble French toast, probably. Oh, that's neat. I like stuff like that.
Nah, stop. Don't try to like, because it's the more you keep trying to give him his pride, you're going to say, you know what? You're right, fellas. It's a 95, man, for me. You know what I'm saying? It's a 9.5.
It's bad for me. No, it's bad for you. You take your measuring tape and go.
Macaroni and fried macaroni and cheese rolls.
Cheese roll.
No, I do need it. This is my only good one. And I need it
Yeah, we needed this.
No, you can keep yours. No, I don't want to trade. I want to keep mine.
Man, let that man get the measuring tape, man. You on here with us. What you doing, man? You ain't
You
using
see
it.
the tiny ass tape I got? He got a big ass measuring tape, but he done messed it up. Let me see it.
You took his hard head already, man. Let that man get the tape.
He put it on my head. Do
Because
you
he
see
want
the
the
stuff
tape.
I have to deal with?
He want the tape, right?
You see
Unanswered
this? I
tape.
buy him good tools, and he now he want to mess up mine because his don't always retract right. So yeah, I know.
Oh man, what is it? Right? This boy got some beef taco lasagna, man. Come on, man. Who making this type of stuff, man? I don't know. Who making this? Mexicans can't even make this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like
Or
this
Italians. A Mexican Italian can't even make this shit, man. What we doing, man?
Measuring tape scare me. I don't like these things.
Judge, I'm gonna need you to get this man a 95 or something, man. What's up? 95, 96. You know, we all said 100. You know, we need you to get with the program, man. You
So
know,
I'm
we'll
just
be a
supposed to
code.
go along.
Yeah,
I
we're a
already
code
gave
over
you my
here.
number. What is that? A pork chop?
When it comes to
That
food,
is.
That's an old
we
school pork chop
co-following over here.
Right, and 2 pieces of bread.
That's
Yep.
all you need,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie.
And some
Like
hot sauce.
I don't keep pork in the house, but like I don't have to have pork. But if I did a pork chop, I would just want a plain old pork chop sandwich like that. And we used to put a little bit of mayo on the bread, and that was it. No, you cannot. You can use your own measuring tape.
How much would y'all pay? No, Mr. K, how much would y'all pay, man, if he came through, right? And let's say it's like, you know, people coming over
Man,
for
look at them
Christmas and
shrimp
stuff
and
like
grits,
that.
bro. Look at them shrimp and grits, man.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. How much would
Oh,
you pay
that's
for
a
all that,
sauce.
Mr. Kevin?
Go back to.
How much, Kevin?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind paying
Let me see.
5 racks for that.
Yeah, we pay good about 5 racks for this brother, man.
Yeah,
He
I'll
doing all
pay
that by
5
himself.
racks for that.
Yeah, man, that's easy 5 racks right there, bro. You can have that. Yeah, for all that, man, yeah, I give you 5 racks easy, nigga. And the weed too. I get the weed.
You gotta
Yeah.
take the measuring tape out over there.
Yeah, man. Weed
Now,
come
you
with it,
know
bro.
they
Yo.
paid him a nice little
Yeah, do
chunk
that
of
over there.
change if he did that.
Yeah, that's about about 5 to 6, man. I wouldn't be mad. Like anybody black, if you doing shit like that, nigga, you can say 6,000-7,000, man. I mean, if I got it, nigga, I definitely would give it to you.
No,
Like,
I
you
can't. I
ain't got
already pushed it back in and don't go back in properly, babe.
7,500. If you talking about 7,500, you can have that. Here you go, bro. 7,500. Fuck it. 10,000. You know, if I got more people coming, if I'm just spending money like that.
Girl right here. Hi.
Yeah, she peeking and shit.
Hey.
I'm forget me something to eat, man. Y'all tripping. I'm forget me something. Like,
That's how you always do. You so trash, and you sit here and talk about food, then your whole ass.
Right.
Y'all work up an appetite,
right
man.
here. They got the oregano.
It's
Man,
chalupa,
Lobster
man.
had some fried green beans I got the other day. That was pretty good. Some crispy green beans. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Look, Sacramento.
And let me go get these cereals, man, just for the time being. I'll be right back, y'all. Like,
Orlando. Man, got a nice little schedule he got up there.
Oh, so he do tours, and then you just have to book him those times and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Excuse me, baby. Move. What did I say? Leave that alone. Be careful. I wonder who is his supplier for his crab.
I think he probably had to go. Probably have to make a meal depending on where he at by the region. You know, if you want some
Right.
fresh seafood and stuff like that. I know if you're on the East Coast, you can get some stuff up there. Crabs pretty much everywhere.
He definitely has to have a good plug though for that meat because he be having that meat on deck.
Right. And for something like that, if he getting paid that kind of money,
Oh,
I'll
look at
bring
that.
it
I
with
like
me.
meal planning. See how he did the meals? I like stuff like that. Stuff like that is relaxing for me to like plate out food like that.
Healthy meals at that.
Well, that ain't healthy, sir.
You don't think that salmon was healthy?
I mean, salmon is, but
right there.
I
You
mean,
looking
but
at
we
the
got
steak.
mac
I'm
and
talking
cheese
about right
and
here.
stuff. Cut that off.
That's about it. Old boy, a monster though.
That's the end of the show.
What you say?
That was
Buddy?
all of the samples he had.
Oh, okay, that was
What you
tight.
say? You the custodian?
Hey, that dude there could throw down, man. But
Okay,
devastating
you
if I had that kind of paper, even if I think I might do it for my daughters one day, man. One get together. If I can't do it all the time, just one.
Yeah,
I
you know
would
what I'm
do it.
saying?
Right, because it's a long lasting memory. I learned money come and go, man, but the memory is
Yeah.
here forever.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where I was serious about that motherfucking turn the gender war into a goddamn cooking war. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Post your shit online, turn your cam on, whatever you gotta do. They'll still be mad. Some of them still be mad, but man, this shit that they doing is useless.
Let me break out my mama recipe book around here. My mama have a recipe book.
Yeah, my grandmama's still
I
alive.
see it. We
She
see
still
that.
got her shit written down from when she was a little girl. Shit.
Yeah. I see that's rice. What is that in the middle, Jay?
What's that?
Well,
Just Jay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on
Yeah,
off
we can
mute.
see
I
it in
was
the back. They
saying
can't see it.
it's a oxtail. Well, I ain't worried about that, but I was just saying as far as the gravy, I like my gravy to be rich, and then I caramelize the meat before I cook it. So that way,
Yeah.
you know how sometimes the meat be looking pale even
Yeah.
after you got the gravy and stuff. So it's like I do that first.
Oh, that's tight.
Do you sear it?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so this how I started off. They just in the pot, and what I do, I put a little bit of oil in the pan, and I put some brown sugar
Yeah.
in there and let the sugar burn, and then I just cook it like that for a while with no liquid. And I turn it and brown it on all sides and stuff before I add, like onions and whatever else I put in there, and then liquid. But I do this first. So that right there is just the oxtails with no liquid and stuff in there. And I'm just browning it on all the sides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I prefer it like that, because if not, the meat be looking pale and stuff.
Yeah, they did Barbados earlier, Amari.
I don't know why Ruby trying to come for me. We can tell what that is, can't we? I'm gonna talk shit right now.
Yeah,
Y'all can tell what that
Yeah,
is.
fried fish, greens. You got seasoned ham, and you don't cook with pork. Mashed potatoes and sweet potatoes.
Yeah,
You in the
now and
South? That's
then
why
I'm
you did say you was in Florida.
No, I'm from Florida. I'm not in Florida. I'm in the desert.
Okay. Well,
That's why I say I
you
can't get a hold of seafood and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah, well you got Southern skills then.
I always got to have you a nice cast iron pan. And I got a deep one too, like the Dutch pot kind of pan.
What, you in the military, Jay?
Nah, I followed my mama out here.
Oh, okay.
She came out here as a traveling nurse years ago.
Yeah.
And after I got divorced and stuff, I just came out here to try
Welcome
something
back, Ms.
different.
Bomb.
Hey, isn't it close for me to turn it down? 'Cause I set the timer.
Yep. It's about 30 minutes. Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna restart. Y'all want me to restart it?
Yeah,
we don't mind.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna just call it night shift, and so I can give it to y'all to do.
All right.
Okay, so I'm coming right back.
Bon, you're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch the stream. We had some food up here. We was talking food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, just stay, little one.
Miss Bomb said hi.
Hi.
Hey. Okay, so I'm gonna restart it and put the link in for y'all.
All right.
Okay.